It was like, whoa, okay. Parcells was quick. He was in and out.
That says a lot coming from you. Something went long.
Yeah. I might have done the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
They'd have to start yours in the morning.
Yeah, believe that.
All right.
I don't think we'll have to worry about his speech.
All right. No, don't have to worry about Wiggy's
No red
speech.
jacket for me.
All right. There he is, the head coach of the New England Patriots, Mike Vrabel, on this show every Monday. And the conversation with the coach is brought to you by Cross Insurance.
Contributor.
Cross Insurance, the official insurance broker of the New England Patriots.
Jones and Keefe.
This week, I know it wasn't a win, but a very good individual performance for you, Hunter, so let's stick with that this week.
All right, once again, on a scale of 1 to 85, 85 being the most surprised you've ever been, 1 not surprised at all. Hunter Henry, how surprised were you when Will Smith slapped Chris Rock at the 2022 Oscars?
Probably 85.
Wow, I'm with you. That one, I was not.
That was wild.
I was not ready for that. Yep. Much more shocking than the end of The Sixth Sense or Destiny's Child or anything breaking up.
Did you miss something? Listen to the podcast on the Odyssey app or at WEEI.com. Jones and Keefe, middays 10 to 2 on New England Sports Original, WEEI.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
You think we can get one more winter out of that old furnace?
No way we're taking that chance again this winter. Carrier has up to $2,100 instant rebates and 60-month 0% financing right now. Go to nopaycarrier.com.
And their Energy Star certified products qualify for a tax credit in 2025.
Make the call.
There's never been a better time to upgrade your home heating system. For a limited time, Carrier has up to $2,100 in instant rebates, 0% 60-month financing, and Energy Star certified products that qualify for 2025 tax credits. Visit nopaycarrier.com to find a local expert.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
With great deals coming this Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th, greatness is a deal away. So if you love baking, you can get a deal on a new mixer, transforming you into the Lord of the Loaves.
Hear ye, make way for the baddin of brioche, the sultan of sourdough, the Lord of the Loaves, Prime Member Dave!
Yeah, hi?
Get up to 40% off with Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
I've never felt like this before. It's like you just get me. I feel like my true self with you. Does that sound crazy? And it doesn't hurt that you're gorgeous. Okay, that's it. I'm taking you home with me. I mean, you can't find shoes this good just anywhere. Find a shoe for every you, from brands you love, like Birkenstock, Nike, Adidas, and more at your DSW store or DSW.com.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and Did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. We've got you covered with outdoor power equipment from Cobalt and everything you need to weatherproof your deck with Trex decking. Plus, with lawn care from Scott's and, of course, Pit Boss grills and accessories, you can get a home field advantage all season long. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
This week on Sports News, football's newest star ain't no rookie, it's DirecTV. They make it easy to find your pro and college teams across live TV and streaming apps so you never miss a moment. And with access to your game stats and scores in one place, it's good. It's DirecTV like you've never seen it. Visit DirecTV.com today. Internet-connected Gemini device and separate subscriptions required. New residential customers auto-renews monthly. Cancel anytime. Equipment lease required. Unreturned device fees apply. Credit card and restrictions apply.
Broadcasting from the WEEI studios. Powered by Verizon. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1. Lawrence, Boston. An Odyssey sports station.
Pitch to Cedon is swung on and driven high and deep into center field. It's at the track. It is at the wall. Off the wall. Romy's coming to third. The Red Sox are going to the playoffs. Cedon, say hello to October. It's a 4-3 walk-off winner.
Want to get a little jiggy? They're in. They are clinched. They are in.
Love it.
I was a skeptic throughout. I got to be honest with that. I know you were at times.
Never.
And even last night, down 3-0, 3-1, 3-2, even at 3-3, there were some doubts, but they do deliver in a huge win to avoid weekend drama that could have included throwing Giolito tomorrow and maybe even collapsing. Although, I guess not. When you look at the Astros losing last night, they would have clinched after midnight. However, at the time, it seemed sweet, it seemed important, and the Boston Red Sox are back in the postseason for the first time since 2021.
I have to say, fitting last night for me, biggest moment of the game was Chapman in the top of the ninth, where you had the runner on second, then it was first and third, I think, and got the two strikeouts. It was first and third. He got the two strikeouts, and he was on fire. And if you want to say the question is, how did they get back here? Number one is clear, Garrett Crochet. That is the move of the offseason in Major League Baseball. For my money, he had a bigger impact than Soto. He had a bigger impact than who else were the big, pricey guys. But I found the performance of Crochet to be very similar in terms of delivering and then some to the 0-4 Schilling, where he arrived, he made 32 starts, he won 18 or more games, he was, low ERA, like a similar thing where you trade for the guy, own commodity, and Crochet this year to me, we have yet to see the bloody sock, playoffs start now, but that's what I would say with that. And then in terms of the secondary reasons, Chapman's season is probably the second best statistical season a reliever has had for the Red Sox in the history of the organization.
Amazing.
I mean, Papelbon's sub-1 ERA is intact as the best. That was somewhat in jeopardy at one point, but great night at Fenway. I thought the fans, by and large, were really reinvested from the moment of the offseason with Bregman and what that meant. Bregman now still has never been on a team that missed the playoffs, even though he had a pretty crummy final month of the season.
Yeah, you might put Bregman along with Crochet ahead of Soto for importance in offseason moves if the Mets don't make it to the playoffs.
Right. It's just it's so fun, like, to have these games. Sam and I agree. I love the one-game playoff. I think that would be even better, but we'll drag it out a couple nights. We could have a one-game playoff if the Red Sox and their opponent each win the first two games while we're out and about in Newport, Rhode Island on Thursday night, which would be a blast.
Mm-hmm.
So great to see it. The fans, I thought, really, the atmosphere at Fenway Park last night was excellent. It came through the Apple TV. But can I just do a quick thing on Apple TV?
I saw you tweeting about this. Go ahead.
Like Tom Caron, who might be here, we have to do the preamble. He has never been anything but nice to me. He's a good guy. I have heard nothing but good things about Tom Caron. One of the truly good guys in the industry.
There's a butt coming here.
He's tweeting in rage, saying, and I saw Lou, our favorite analyst, saying it's a disgrace that we're not calling the game. Well, don't yell at us. Yell at John Henry. It was a 1-year, $85 million deal. So divide that by 30 teams. Which is just obscene. Netflix got the Super Bowl, got the Christmas game, and they spent $1 billion. You get $85 million for a season of Friday Night Baseball. You're that needing of money that you're going to preclude your fans. So John Henry got less than $3 million from Apple to get the Friday night series. Every team got less than $3 million. $85 million, 30 teams. That's what they made this year off of it. Mm-hmm. So why are you bitching to anybody but your boss? John Henry is one of the most powerful
I think that's a way to bitch at their boss without bitching directly to their boss, right? When you put it publicly, you're putting them on blast.
No, you're saying, don't yell at me. It's not my fault. You're saying...
Right. And that's true. I mean, I'd be pissed if I were Lou, and I called games all year, and I couldn't call the one that mattered the most. I mean, it's good for us on EEI. Obviously, we had big numbers last night, and Will did a great job. But wouldn't you be pissed if you're Lou? Wouldn't you want to lash out that you're not allowed to call the game?
But it's been that way the whole year. I mean, every Friday night, that's the deal that the owners signed up for.
I guess it's a bad deal. You should have put a poison pill in there. If there's a clinching scenario, we're on Nesson, right. Simulcast or something.
What would preclude John Henry saying, hey, let's, I don't know how you would do it, but couldn't you just figure out a way to send Tim Cook, is it Tim Cook?
Yeah, at Apple?
Yeah. Yeah, give him $5 million, and then I get a buyback. I get everybody on Nesson watching the game tonight. But either way, it is going to be a fun week ahead in terms of the Red Sox will have the city for the first time. I can say that.
What if the Pats beat the Panthers tomorrow? Could be a struggle.
They'll actually lose the city if the Patriots lose. But the Red Sox this week, you have a bizarre press conference with the Celtics this week that was so strange. You have the Patriots, not great. And right now you have a best-of-3 series to get some playoff games back here at Fenway Park. It should be a good week.
Now, will Wiggy give Cora a little credit for a couple of the wins here down the stretch, including yesterday's, where he wastes no time in pulling the plug on Kyle Harrison, the Rafael Devers trade return, down 3-0 in the fourth, and you bring in Slayton and you start going to high-leverage relievers early in a game, which is a roll of the dice, right? I mean, at that point, you could blow your best arms, lose the game. You've got Skubal facing you Sunday. And if the Astros don't lose last night, you might have some tired arms going into the weekend. So Cora rolls the dice and comes up huge last night against a Tigers team that, yes, is struggling, but, yes, was also desperate. Can I get a little Cora love, please?
But I don't, not to speak for Wiggy, he speaks enough for me not to have to do that. His point, and a point that I agree with that he's been spot on about, is that the Red Sox fan and media cannot give Cora credit and no blame. That's it. So if you want to say he deserves credit, absolutely. Masterful last night. But when they lose, it's always Breslow or it's whatever. The player didn't do the thing that he was asked to do. So you can't have it both ways.
Well, it's not always. I mean, you and I gave Cora plenty of blame for the Devers handling in the offseason, right? We both agree on that. He botched that.
Right. I'm talking about as a manager, in-game manager, you cannot say that he is the cause of wins, but not the cause of losses.
No, I agree.
And so that's what, I think Wiggy would be fine giving him credit today, but
I don't know about that. We're going to find out on Monday whether Wiggy gives Cora any credit, any slice of the success pie.
Right. He still has that Galifianakis meme with trying to figure out the magic number when he's in Hangover doing the card counting. That was a tough one yesterday morning.
But a lot of cleanup going on here at Fenway Park, where you and I are in our Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio, by the way, presented by Ford, New England Ford dealers, the F-150, the New England Edition F-150. It's the official truck of the Red Sox. I saw a couple guys on the adjoining businesses here with the big buckets of soap that they were just dousing on the sidewalk to get that smell off the ground of whatever liquid that was that they were cleaning up. Anyway, there's some of that here in Fenway. But in the champagne-showered clubhouse last night, here is the manager giving his speech to the team right before they popped the corks.
In spring training, we talk about hitting standards every single day, right? And we knew it wasn't going to be perfect, right? But we were going to grow as a family. We were going to learn how to win games. And little by little, we were going to be better and better and better. I think we talked right before the All-Star break that was going to happen, and that's what really happened. I'm very proud of all you guys. through the years, we went through a lot, right? Injuries and other stuff, and we struggled and we got up. And we kept going and going and going. Today was a perfect example of a team win. I mean, everybody contributed. From the guys playing, to the guys in the dugout, to the clubbies, to everybody. Everybody contributed. You could feel the energy in that game. So I want to thank you for the effort. I want to thank you for everything you guys have done. But you guys know, we didn't come here to play only 162. We came here to win the World Series. Let's go.
Come on, if that doesn't get you going on a Saturday morning, Curtis, I don't know what will.
I'm ready to run away from a wall.
Is he your manager? Is AC your guy?
Not to get a little
boy.
Like the ownership group has lowered the expectations so much that we're saying, "Yay, October!"
Well, come on. Again, to be fair to you, you can't blame him for not making October. If they would not have made it in, you would have crushed Cora. They're in. Now give him some credit. That's only fair.
Ken, are you his agent?
He's a big part of this stretch. They salvaged one win. Hold on.
How many shows did you open on a Saturday when the team lost a crushing game Friday and just ripped the manager?
I've been critical of Cora when warranted.
When have you come in here saying
last week we talked about the Devers thing?
Right, that was in the off season. I'm talking about
key. That's key. That is a key job of a manager and his relationship with guys. But I'm saying I was here for the A's series.
Newt Cora.
They won one game in that series, and it was only because Cora masterfully again managed his bullpen, went aggressive early, got both Garrett Whitlock and Chapman in the game. They grind out a 5-4 extra inning win. I texted you guys at the time, masterpiece. No response. Crickets on the text chain.
So how many texts have you sent ripping the managers in game?
I was upset he didn't bunt earlier in the year.
How many texts?
I said it. Why doesn't Cora bunting?
Okay, I'm going to type bunt into my messages. I don't think it's
you'll
the only
find it
thing in there is something from Jerry. So, yes, you do this. It's like you have this skill of trying to make me negative because you're so over the top insane.
Trying to make you negative.
Yes, I have had a spectacular morning. It is a gorgeous day in the city of Boston, and it was a great week. Can I sneak it in right now? $650,000 Thursday night for the Power Forward Foundation.
Nice
Gallo, unbelievable.
With my guy Kevin Stevens.
Kevin Stevens told Kevin that Ken was a big fan of his growing up in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
He said, I don't agree with him much. I'm like, yeah, no, he sucks. And very nice evening. The mayor was there. God, have I never talk about a 180 on a guy. I love the man. But this season now is where we all thought they'd be here when Cohiba was lit up, correct? That was kind of the John Henry moment.
Yeah.
They're back invested. The trade deadline.
Did he post one today, by the way? He had a cigar in hand last night, but I didn't see if John posted it on his socials.
I think he's watching us on Twitch on his yacht.
Okay.
This is where we thought they would end up, and it's awesome. I cannot wait for Tuesday. It's going to be a great day. It's going to be awesome to see Garrett Crochet in the playoffs. Wonderful. As it pertains to Cora in the credit, he's one of the highest paid managers in baseball. And if he really is this brilliant, masterful manager, why does he listen to Breslow and pull guys way too early in games?
Well, I don't love that either.
So why doesn't he stand up for himself?
I think now he's got the leverage.
I'm asking during the regular season.
He didn't have the leverage. Now he does. Now he will be.
He has $14 million coming his way.
Well, Brez is the new hot toy, right? They brought him in with driveline. They gave him a lot of power.
So you think the organization disagrees with you that he's not a masterful manager?
They needed to be proved. Correct. So and they have been like me over the last 2 weeks.
When they gave him
AC, the keys are now yours.
When they made him the highest paid manager in baseball, they didn't know that?
They still wanted control. The way the Patriots wanted control with Elliott Wolf and other guys in Belichick's last couple years. They wanted somebody overseeing and making certain decisions. You're taking Mac Jones. You're pulling this guy after the 6th inning on this kind of a pitch count. But with success, comes more rope.
But why don't you credit Breslow's analytics then? If we're going to say we ripped Breslow all year.
Well, you just gave him credit for the offseason.
I'm talking about you.
I do. I give him a lot of credit.
So then who would you credit?
Crochet, Bregman, the catcher Narvaez, and Chapman alone. Those 4 offseason moves, huge.
And don't forget about Dustin May.
And Dustin, yeah, but there, to your point, He almost blew it at the deadline. They would be in a better position at the deadline if not for Breslow.
I love
to win a World Series.
I love working with you.
Cora is a 10 out of 10. He's their best asset. Breslow is like a 6.5 or a 7.
Cora is a 10 out of 10?
Yes, he is the perfect manager. He is the guy you want running your team.
So if during the regular season you text me some good questions occasionally about the analytics department, you're enraged, even though you're an engineer. If you're gonna, if you're gonna rip Breslow for the nerds ruining crochet or the nerds ruining early or the nerds doing whatever,
right?
If we're now going to say, if I ever rip Cora, I have to praise him, don't you have to say that Breslow in that same line of thinking was
praised
brilliant
Breslow.
in
Yes.
season, keeping these guys at 80 pitches?
We're happy. It's a praiseful morning. I'm praising everybody. But if you want to praise one guy for me in the last couple of weeks that put him over the top, it's Alex Cora.
But if we believe that in game those big decisions were almost all analytical, why are you not crediting Breslow over Cora?
Nah, Breslow yesterday is not calling Cora and saying pulling Kyle Harrison. That's a Cora decision. That's his bullpen skills that's obvious to anybody watching the game.
Well, which one of Cora and Breslow pitched in a bullpen in their life?
Well, yeah, Brez, but that doesn't mean he knows his current team, this team.
Well, he put it together.
He put some of it together. He put Chapman together, that's for sure, and that was a good.
That is such a great move.
Huge asset. What a great.
I can't believe they extended him for that money.
Yep.
I mean, excellent. I think it is a great week. The once again, Fenway, the crazy light strobe nonsense looked wild. I think I saw Ken have 2 Zimas.
I had a good night, and we'll have a good weekend as well. 617-779-7937. Although Curtis has full control of the call screen this morning, which has me, in a position of inferiority, which I don't like. So
Glenn Beck, 9:30.
You are no, that wouldn't shock me. You are in control, so you take the calls you would like.
All right.
What would you like the callers to weigh in on today as the key turning points of the season, success pie, looking forward, who you want to face?
I think, is this a season that brought you back? Like, are you...
Right, are you back? Are you invested now?
Yes, that's what I was going to say. Yes, did the season reignite your fandom, and did you lose faith at the deadline, and are you back now heading into the playoffs? So what's all the permutations? What are the possibilities?
I'll give you those next, and I think this is one of the toughest decisions a sports franchise has had to make in some time. I'll tell you what that is after Tom Crucifulli trends.
Yes.
The exclusive home for Patriots Monday and Friday.
Now, here's what's trending on WEEI.
The Red Sox are back in the playoffs. Cedar Rafaela was the hero last night, hitting a walk-off triple to bring Romy Gonzalez home, and for the first time since 2021, sending the Red Sox to the postseason. Here's a little of what Alex Cora had to say after the game.
To come in this year with expectations and everything that we went through, from injuries to struggles to different personnel, and to be able to, win enough games to play in October, it means a lot.
While the Sox don't know who they'll be playing yet in the wild card, they do know they will be the road team for all 3 of those wild card games. The Sox still have 2 more regular series games to play against the Detroit Tigers. Coverage for today's game starts on the Mass Mutual pregame show at 3:10 with Joe Weil. And as always, you can listen to the game right here on WEEI, the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network. Shaws, go shopping, get rewarded. Connolly Early is on the mound for your Boston Red Sox with the first pitch at 4:10. The Patriots are set for their Week 4 matchup against the 1-2 Carolina Panthers. Pats are seeking their first home win of the season. Jared Wilson has already been ruled out for Sunday's game, while Christian Gonzalez and Mike Arwenu are listed as questionable. I'm Tom Crucifulli, and that's what's trending now on WEEI and WEEI.com.
The Greg Hill Show.
What do you call them, blooms?
Underwear? Undies? Take off your panties.
Can you imagine calling like a 1-900 number? Yes, I'm taking off my undies right now.
Ask a boomer 1-900 number.
If there were anybody in the room that used to call sex lines, and by used to I mean last week, it's right here.
Did you miss something? Listen to the podcast on the Odyssey app or at WEEI.com. The Greg Hill Show, morning 6 to 10 on New England Sports Original. WEEI. WEEI.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Hiring is a lonely business. Posting jobs, sifting through resumes, interviews with unqualified applicants, being ghosted. What if you could link with dozens of qualified candidates who are ready to work right now with just one connection? That's Express Employment Professionals. Find us at expresspros.com. One connection, the workforce you need. Problem solved. Express Employment Professionals. expresspros.com.
Hugh Douglas here, and I know by now you've heard of a new drink, the new Jack Daniel's Tennessee Blackberry Whiskey. It's the real deal, folks. It's bold, vibrant blackberry softened with creamy vanilla, toasted oak, and just a hint of honey. It will be the touchdown of your tailgate this season. Jack Daniel's Tennessee Blackberry, now available at your local fine wine and good spirits. Celebrate responsibly.
You think we can get one more winter out of that old furnace?
No way we're taking that chance again this winter. Carrier has up to $2,100 instant rebates and 60-month 0% financing right now. Go to nopaycarrier.com.
And their Energy Star certified products qualify for a tax credit in 2025.
Make the call.
There's never been a better time to upgrade your home heating system. For a limited time, Carrier has up to $2,100 in instant rebates, 0% 60-month financing, and Energy Star certified products that qualify for 2025 tax credits. Visit nopaycarrier.com to find a local expert.
When evaluating potential hires for your small business, it's essential to look beyond resumes. Sure, a candidate may appear impressive on paper, but understanding the person is crucial. LinkedIn, the world's largest professional network, provides a complete view of your candidate's skills, experiences, and interests. With LinkedIn's up-to-date data, you can be confident that you really know who you're hiring. Post your free job at linkedin.com/skill. That's linkedin.com/skill. Terms and conditions apply.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
This Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th, you can get a great deal on a new foot spa, transforming you into the queen of kicking it.
Wait, this has bubble jets. Okay.
Get up to 40% off with Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
At Designer Shoe Warehouse, we believe that shoes are an important part of, well, everything.
From first steps to first dates, from all-nighters to all-time personal bests.
From building pillow forts to building a life.
For all the big and small moments that make up your whole world, DSW is there. And we've got just the shoes. Find a shoe for every you from brands you love at brag-worthy prices at your DSW store or DSW.com.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of the 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Get Boston Sports Original on the go
Wherever you go.
Just download the Odyssey app.
Ken and Curtis on WEEI.
Know when you're getting that much closer, what goes through your head?
I take pride in rooting these guys on, man. I love these guys. We've been behind each other from the start, and I couldn't ask for a better group to be a part of. Thankful for the front office for making the trade and making me a part of this group, and ultimately the extension to be a part for a long time. Just really fired up to continue to chase the ring with these guys.
The War Pig, Garrett Crochet, after the game in the Jubilant Clubhouse. Curtis, you and I had a chance to talk to Crochet at Winter Weekend.
He actually credited us.
He did. Yeah. Glad you cut that off, Tom. He went on to credit that as
that's
the
Saturday
for his season.
That Saturday interview in January in the back corner next to a coat check.
But he was like totally emotionless. He was just rock solid, as he has been all year in that interview, right? He's just like, as you pointed out, I thought you had a great description. He's just a dude who's good at baseball. And knows he's good. But there you see a little emotion. You hear a little emotion. 18-5 on the year, 2.59 ERA, 255 strikeouts, over 200 innings. And now, no doubt about it, he's lined up to go Tuesday in whatever road city you are going to. Which there are four options.
Okay, let's start. And I want there's going to be a homework assignment on this later.
Okay. The only thing sewn up in the AL is the Mariners as the 2 seed. So they have the bye. Seattle has won the division. They won the West, and they will be the 2 seed. The AL East winner gets a bye. They'll be the 1, but we don't know whether it's Toronto. We don't know whether it's the Yankees. The interesting thing here...
But right now, it's Toronto, right?
Right now, it's Toronto because
they
have the tiebreaker. They're tied record-wise, and they have the tiebreaker over the Yankees. But...
Wouldn't it be awesome if the tiebreaker was a home run derby between Vlad Jr. and Josh?
And the dumper.
No, if it's the Yankees. Oh. If the Yankees and Blue Jays, instead of playing a game, they have a home run derby to decide who wins the division.
Yep. And Judge, another one last night, was 52 last night.
They should put it on Apple TV.
So the Red Sox very well could play at Yankee Stadium Tuesday. They very well could play at Rogers Center. That's not a done deal, though. And if you're the Blue Jays, here's where I think this is.
Wait, can we start again? So So whoever wins the AL East will have a bye. That's been decided.
Right. They'll be the 1 seed.
And then...
But the loser will be the 4 seed. We know that. They'll be the first wild card.
And so the Red Sox will be the 5 seed.
No, they could also be the 6 because, and this could happen now that the Red Sox have nothing to play for, the Tigers beat them twice. The Guardians could win twice. The Guardians could win the Central in that tiebreaker, and then the Tigers, because they would win the tiebreaker with the Red Sox, would finish as the 5 seed, and the Red Sox would drop to the 6 seed, and therefore go to play the AL Central champion, who would be the 3.
And the AL Central champion would be
It could be the Guardians or the Tigers, but in that scenario, it would be Cleveland has the tiebreaker right now. So you could go to Cleveland. You could still go to Detroit.
Okay, we need to be better at this. So
there's not much decided. That's what I'm saying. They could go everywhere.
Right. So if the Red Sox win a game, or the Tigers and Indians do not win out, they are the 5.
Then they'll be the 5, yes.
So it's just the magic number's 1 again to be the 5 seed.
Right, because correct.
Good. That's the best way to do it. So if the Red Sox win either today or tomorrow, the Tigers and Indians or Guardians win 1 game between today and tomorrow, lose 1 game between. So even if the Red Sox go winless,
right,
and the Guardians lose 1 game, they're the 5.
Yes.
Okay, that's easy. 1 game. So all you need is a win or a loss.
But do you care about that? If you're the Red Sox, do you care about finishing 5th or 6th? What's the difference?
I care about being able to explain that in a logical way.
Okay. So now if you're Toronto, They have lost in the wild card round 3 of the last 5 years. They can't get past the wild card.
Do you think because of the tariffs they'll be more ready to go?
I mean, or they could be in worse shape.
That's true.
It goes both ways, Curtis.
Hey.
So my question to you is, if you're the Blue Jays, it's huge to get a bye, right? They have guys that are injured. Barrios just went on the IL. They already had another pitcher on Bassett on the IL. They're trying to get Bo Bichette back. He's injured. He needs another week. The bye is huge. They
Was
need
Dante Bichette entirely supported by the Coors Field elevation? Like, do you think he would have been a fraction of that player?
It appears that way.
Okay, carry on. Bo Bichette.
Okay, so the Blue Jays they want to win the division badly, right?
Right.
However, if they and the Yankees both win today, they're tied going into tomorrow, and then they need to win Sunday to win the division. So would you throw Kevin Gausman Sunday if you're the Blue Jays, your ace, the one legit pitcher they have left, to try to get the bye, where if you lose the game, he's not available in the wild card round at all, unless it's game 3 on short rest. So would you roll the dice if you're the Blue Jays with your ace to win the division and get a bye, or would you play it safe, try to win without Gausman, and save it for the wild card round? But it's kind of you know, potentially losing a chance at a week's bye and into the DS.
I would not go balls to the wall right now.
Really?
No. And if you're going to be at home for all 3 and all you have to do is win 2, that's fine for me. If I'm going to go back to this again. Now, the magic number for the AL East to be determined is also, so if
the Yankees lose, I think they're out. I think the Blue Jays have.
No, what if the Blue Jays lose twice?
They could lose twice.
Okay.
So it's 2. I think the Blue Jays' magic number is 2 to win the division.
Okay, and 2 with 2 games left. If they win out, they have it, and if they win 1 and the Yankees lose 1, they're good.
Right, correct.
Okay. So,
but this all comes back to the Red Sox.
Can we take some calls?
But hold on. If the Blue Jays do that, if they roll the dice and Gausman's not available, the Red Sox could go to Toronto and face a totally messed up Blue Jays team without Kevin Gausman and a total wreck because they blew the division. They have no pitchers left, and you could have a beautiful, beautiful series for a wild card, almost a bye to face the Yankees in the division series.
Road show in Toronto?
I'm all for it.
All right, let's get to the calls.
Thank you.
We got everybody lined up here. 617-779-7937. I will do my best impression of our old friend. Brandon, what's on your mind?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Thanks for taking my phone call. So, when it comes to the Patriots, I really think they should really look at the future of this team because, with Mike Vrabel, he's a 500 head coach. When he was in Tennessee, he won 3 and lost 3 as far as playoffs go. So right now, he's a 500 head coach. We don't know the state of this team right now, but the way they're going right now, it looks like they're going to miss the playoffs. I have this team penciled in at 5 to 7 wins. And also, when I looked at the new acquisitions and I had, AI just crunched the numbers in for me, they catered 47.62% on offense and defense, but the defense is outshining the offense, which means they need to cater more to the offense, which I thought they would do like 60-40. But
all right, Brandon, thank you. I'm sorry.
No, here we go. So we start the show and you take the Patriots.
I candidly didn't read a word of what it was next.
See, this is a problem.
Okay.
With you having the call screen.
A very nice call, Brandon.
Can I read one text that maybe will apply to that? 207 texter. If Carolina beats the Patriots tomorrow, it won't hurt as much because the Red Sox are back in, baby.
Yeah, that'll
agree. Agree.
So, old school Boston tutorial for you.
Yep.
In 03, Red Sox A's ALDS. It was a Sunday. The Red Sox were down 2-1. That is where the Ortiz right field, Jermaine Dye got the ball lost in his eyes, Game 4. Sox come back, win that game on a blown save by Keith Folk, ironically enough. And the Patriots, it was the, not Mike Cloud. I don't know who it was. They had an old school, maybe it was Mike Cloud. The Patriots beat the Titans at Gillette Stadium, and Charlie Weiss was on the sideline saying, "You're going to have to bring your own energy. Everybody's watching the Sox today."
Did the Patriots use Cowboy Up as their slogan?
They did. They did. Yep. They said, "Cameras on." Ryan in Jersey, what's on your mind?
Hey guys, I'm going to be like in the middle of the road on this. I have a hard time being optimistic as always, but I'll say that baseball not to quote Chris Russo, but is a companion. So that's the beauty of 162 games is that you can make it like a part of your day. You don't have to wait a week and stuff like that. So mission accomplished there. You want them to get you through the summer and get you into the playoffs. They've done that. I think the organizational philosophy, and I hope they don't take too much. I don't know if they don't pat themselves on the back too much for this year because the league is crappy. The entire league, National and AL, which means it is wide open. So if they had managed to successfully navigate a trade deadline or whatever, they might be in a position to have the duck boats lined up. But I don't think they're there. So you hope that there's some takeaways. I think, Ken, you're going to talk about whether or not to re-sign Alex Bregman. That's just what it seems like. I got my own opinions on that. I don't want to really go into it. But, I just hope that it's a great summer. I agree with you, Curtis, that there's nothing like playoff baseball because, the sport is boring until it is not. When that ball went off or when Rafael hit that ball off the bat last night, the crowd rise, just the rising energy. And I don't know why Gonzalez didn't Pete Rose flop into home. I think he made a big mistake there. You want to do that in that scenario.
All right.
Thank you, Ryan. Yeah,
And by the way, this is back to your question. Are you emotionally invested in this team, right?
Yep.
And so he's saying yes, sort of. Baseball is awesome in the playoffs. But don't give him too much credit.
The baseball playoff series are just crystallized. There's so many. We've been fortunate, obviously, given all the success the last 20 years. But even in the 90s, just getting home from school, watching Pedro come out of the bullpen and no hit the Indians at the time. Just the city.
You want the 2:00 start or do you want the primetime start?
2:00. My God, you used to live the life I lived.
Yeah.
2:00 would be great, but
or 5. You could give 5.
5's even better.
Dinner special.
Love it. Let's go to John in the truck.
Hello, John.
Hello.
Hi.
What's going on? Hi, Curtis. Not much. Curtis had asked earlier about whether or not people are emotionally invested again in the team because they made the playoffs. So I'm a 60-year Red Sox fan.
Wow.
I go back to Bill Monvelcat, Frank Malzone, and the boys in '67. So I have been very disappointed, to say the least, in a lot of what the Red Sox did for players, letting players go, who they drafted, trade deadlines last few years. Seemed like it was back into the late 60s, early 70s, wait till next year. And that was getting pretty depressing. So the excitement that they had when they had that 10-game run, when Rafael hit that walk-off homer, and then went cold for a couple of months and then blew it open last night, has got to have everybody on the edge of their seat waiting for the first pitch of the playoffs. No doubt about it.
I love it, Johnny. I bet you. I'm going to guess that you're with me. You like the earlier start, 5:00. Is that good?
Oh, hell yeah!
All right. Thanks.
By the way, Frank Malzone, 8-time All-Star, never played in the postseason.
Wow.
So there you go. Great career from 55 through 66.
Do you have Crochet's numbers this year near you?
I do.
How many innings did he pitch?
205 and a third.
Yeah. So Schilling, I looked up Schilling, 226 for Schilling and 21 wins, but still better ERA for Crochet.
What age was Schilling then? 37 or something like that?
It was before he bankrupted Rhode Island. Pat and Slums.
Crochet 26. Go ahead.
Good morning, Pat.
Hey, I guess maybe it's because I'm older, but the Red Sox were the team that made me hyper aware of ownership. And so when I was in 04 and I was in college, capturing that, it's really difficult because I know it's just part of a portfolio. So I think I need more than just getting to the playoffs. I did bring my son to his first game, but they were the first ones that made me very aware that this is property and return on investment than just the pastime in the game. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Pat. I mean, we sound like we're the same age. When I was in college in 04, and I was thrilled with the ownership. I seeing Larry Lucchino go head-to-head with George Steiner.
You loved Larry. Larry pulled you in, and probably because he appeared on the morning show a lot, too, and battled. That made him lovable.
No, but Larry was, outside of what he said, he was the most competitive front office person of my lifetime.
Yep.
It went from the patience, more days in first place, Dan Duquette, to if we lose, we're going to fire people. And, without Larry, there's no Theo. That's kind of a huge component to the success of this organization. And 04 was,
And Theo, by the way, did Sam give him credit for the robot umpires this week with you guys? He was mentioning him in that capacity. So he's like working for baseball, not really for the Red Sox.
It's a bizarre.
What is he doing? Like,
how is Theo an owner of the Red Sox and Tom Brady is not a limited partner of the Patriots?
Good question.
It is wild. Oh, good. Another good. All the good callers coming out of the woodwork. Justin in DC. Good morning, Justin. How are you?
Great. How are you guys doing today?
Awesome.
Yeah, and we can't be negative. I am such a negative guy, Curtis. I know you are, Ken. You're more positive. But how can we be negative when the Red Sox are back in the playoffs? Like, this is absolutely fantastic. Not only are they back in the playoffs, but if Breslow doesn't mess this thing up, which he probably will, they're in line to make the playoffs the next 5 seasons. So I just want to hear you guys talk about how the Red Sox are back and what this is going to look like moving forward.
Yeah, I think for me, this season, because we go back, we can't get ahead of ourselves, and I am the king of hyperbole. But do we all remember 2021, Sam Kennedy on the field of Fenway Park when they got past the Rays, and he said, "This validates our plan."
Mm-hmm.
You remember that?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, there was no plan. It was, it kind of was three. There were then 22, 23, 24.
Renicky. They had the Renicky.
Right. Renicky. I think he just woke up.
Well, the other thing is, and again, I am the positive one, but how many, you guys grew up here, I didn't, but they finished second place in the 70s a lot, and you didn't make the playoffs for finishing second. This year they're finishing third,
right? And
they're in the postseason. I know it's different. It's a different world, but that must have been like...
Right, it's like grade inflation. Like, what does an A really mean if everybody gets one?
Like in 72 and 73, if you were a Red Sox fan, and they won 85 and 89 games, but you didn't get to go to the playoffs, and you have all these great players, how frustrating would that be? And if this were, this is not dead.
No,
you should be happy. It's cool to get in, obviously, but they're not there yet. That's an important point.
When I was growing up, I was 2 and 86, and then the only thing I knew was the Red Sox played the A's a couple years, and they got blown. They got swept, and then 95 was the first series I really remember. That was against the Indians here. They got swept. Then they made the playoffs again in 98, and 99 was the year with the ALCS year, but the playoff games at Fenway, the days that there's like Tuesday around town, nobody really goes to work anyway, but it's going to be buzzing all day.
I do like that making the postseason probably entices Bregman to stay more than if they had a tragic finish. Can you at least give me that?
Oh, I think
I know it's about money. I know it's about the dollars.
If the baseball had its old wild card plan, and the Red Sox are done. Mm-hmm. And Bregman has that September, he's much more likely to stay.
Nah, because his people are angry. The C's are angry. He's not happy in Boston. He's getting a lot of heat. He was supposed to be the big ticket item.
Give me one time this year Bregman got heat.
Well, no, he hadn't because they didn't collapse.
What? So you think if they missed the playoffs, people would have been blaming Alex Bregman?
They could have. I mean,
I'm not saying could.
Blaming everybody.
Ken.
Yes, in part. You said he's struggling. He's had a little tough go of it. A nice double yesterday.
I happen to work here, and I listen to the radio all day. I have not heard a...
Can I just make one,
No, because I think you're wrong, because what I thought was the opposite last night when they made the playoffs. I was like, ooh,
now you think he's opting out?
Because he's got the opportunity to have a deep playoff run, and he's going to boost his contract when what his demands would be.
When you have a celebration with the guys, when you got the champagne popping, that makes you want to stay.
A guy that celebrated
unfinished business.
A guy that celebrated 2 World Series championships is going to be gaga over October T-shirts.
Can I get your answer on who you want to play in what order?
You can. And I see you guys lining up 617-779-7937. I am a maestro with the calls.
Nice job.
Continues. The exclusive home for Patriots Monday and Friday.
WEEI. New England
Sports Original.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Ah, DSW, birthplace of the humble brag. Here, the shoes are so good, no one would ever know how little you paid, if you didn't go telling everyone, that is. And with never-ending options for every style, mood, and occasion, all at really great prices, we'll definitely give you something to brag about. So go ahead, stock up on fresh sneakers, your favorite brands, or try those boots you always secretly knew you could pull off. Find the shoes that get you at prices that get your budget at DSW stores or at DSW.com. Let us surprise you.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Power up fall projects with Ego at Lowe's. Every tool delivers power beyond belief. So whether it's leaves, limbs, or lawn cleanup, count on Ego to deliver the power, performance, and innovation you need. And now for a limited time, save up to $60 on select blowers, chainsaws, and pole saws. Shop Ego today at Lowe's. Offers valid through 10/1 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Oh, watch for beans.
That sign says watch for bears. Here, let's find you an eye doctor on ZocDoc.
Look, Dr. Barker is in network.
That says Dr. Baker. Here, let me help. Reviews say he's very attentive. Dr. Cleaves has 5 stars and an opening tomorrow.
That's great.
Booked it.
Nice. So, why do I need to watch for falling socks? You've got options. Book on ZocDoc today.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading husher. Shh, hush up back there. Wow, I might have just set the hushing record. Well, almost. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
You're on the list for Macy's Fall VIP Sale. That means you're invited to save big on this season's top designer looks at prices you'll love. Like an extra 30% off Calvin Klein, Steve Madden, Hugo Boss, and more. Plus, get 15% off beauty and fragrance from Estee Lauder, Lancome, and so many others. This only happens a few times a year. Don't miss the Fall VIP Sale. Today, only at Macy's. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays are for football. That's why we're here to help you get your next DIY project done, even when the clock isn't on your side. Whether that's a new Filtrete filter or Bosch and Cobalt power tools, Lowe's has everything you need to feel like the MVP of DIY. So get it done and earn your Sunday. Shop now, in-store and online. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Ken and Curtis on WEEI.
Download the Odyssey app and listen on demand anytime.
The American League in general is not having a standout season as a collective group of good teams.
Correct.
So for me, I would, and selfishly, I would love Toronto, wild card, win 2 or 3 at Rogers Center, Yankees, Red Sox, ALDS, and then whoever, Guardians, whoever else will be on the other side. But I love it's not quite 04, 03, 03, 04. Nothing ever will be. But by the way, I looked that up the other day. 60 million people watched Game 7.
Ooh.
Which is just back then crazy how many of 04.
Might top it this year. Never know.
I think tomorrow, I think the show might do 60 million.
Well, to me, everything's, as always, involves the Yankees. So you want potential Yankees games here at Fenway, right? Here in Playoff Central. Here at our October Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and the Ford edition, the New England edition of the Ford F-150, official truck of the Red Sox. You want a game here. You want multiple games here. So to me, ideal scenario is ALCS Yankees, which means you want the Red Sox to lose 2, have the Tigers or the Guardians overtake you, play one of those teams in the first wild card round. So you go to Detroit for 3, beat them, then go to Seattle in the DS, only have a 5-game series, and then get the Yankees in the ALCS. That would be epic.
Okay, that feels like it has very little chance of happening.
No, it's got a definite chance of happening.
Think they're going to lose 2 in a row?
Yes. Why would the Red Sox care about winning these next 2? They're going to rest everybody.
So who's pitching today?
I think it's Conley early, so they'll probably still throw him. But tomorrow's probably Dustin May or, I don't know, Wiggy. I mean, put anybody out there. I mean, honestly, you have a chance now to rest everybody you want. And I think the Tigers probably pitch everybody except, I don't know, would you throw Scooble tomorrow if you're them? They probably don't care that much.
I don't know. I looked at Scooble's split stats. They've been really rough.
Well, if they do, then maybe you get the Tigers without Scooble available in the wild card round. Somehow that might fall into your lap. Yeah. Anyway, that's my path.
I think,
one man's opinion.
I think the Yankees win out. Blue Jays lose one of these 2.
Ooh.
And then you got Red Sox, Blue Jays in Toronto this week, and then Red Sox, Yankees after that.
And you were just up there, so you got to be in their heads a little bit. That's not a bad scenario either.
Right. And you can stay right at the park.
Let's go back to the phones, if you'd care to. Am I running the show, or are you running?
I am, sorry. I'm just trying to see what's going on in the Ryder Cup. Mike in Rhode Island, how you doing?
Yeah, I give you guys credit. You picked up at the trade deadline. On one of your stations, they had Ken Rosenthal on as a guest. Nobody picked up on this. And he was pretty serious about this. He says, I think the Boston Red Sox, as they stand now, can get to the World Series. And the big if is if Fresno acts at the deadline. That was almost word for word a quote from Rosenthal. And we get to the deadline, and I don't know, I heard Kevin or Kennedy say, well, there were no good pitching, Ryan State. How about the other people? Didn't 3 or 4 pretty good pitchers get signed? I know Seattle, that guy's really aggressive in Cleveland.
Yeah,
most of the pitchers that weren't great, but I guess the Blue Jays got Shane Bieber. That has turned out to be one of the better ones, so that could play a factor. I guess Kyle Harrison could still be important for you out of the bullpen, probably. And he was, that's not the trade deadline. That's the Devers return. But anyway.
And I also, and this is not an attempt at a bad joke, I do trust Cora and this group as a playoff scouting team. Like, I feel like that they will have specific matchups. They'll have an understanding of this. Like, I really do. What Cora did in 18 was nothing short of amazing. And what they did to the Astros and the ALCS, winning that series in 5, that was they lost game 1 and won. They got the gentleman's sweep, right? I think they won 4 straight. I know Price won game 5 out there.
I think that's right. Like, would you be shocked if he does something bizarre, like pitches Whitlock and Chapman in the 4th and 5th, and then throws Bayo in the 6th through 9th, or he could do anything like that.
Right, like it'll be like you with like Fitzy coming in for the final hour of the show.
Okay, that's an odd reference, but
let's go to Cooper and Chatham. Good morning, Cooper. How are you?
Cooper.
Yo, what's up?
How you doing?
What happened to Archie?
Who's Archie Bunker?
Archie Manning.
No,
okay.
That's funny, man. So I called in 2018. See him, right?
Yeah,
we got you.
It's been 6 years.
You guys were just talking about that.
7.
Yeah.
And you guys thought my name was Poops in Chatham, and I haven't called back since then. But
what a return!
You guys hired a guy in the morning named Coops, right? Because I listen every day, and I wanted to lead off with that. You guys are good.
Thank you very much, Poops.
No, definitely. I wanted to lead off with that. But, if you're not excited, you're just not a fan. But every caller today is right. You know, everyone's right today. The Sox are in. That's all we got to worry about. And I believe, you know, the last caller, the guy from Rhode Island, he's spot on with, you know, they could make it to the. I mean, you look back at the playoff series. I was in Fenway in 2004, Game 3, Yankees Sox ALCS.
19-8.
19-8.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I left early.
People were getting thrown out. I had box seats there with my stepfather and my girlfriend, yada yada. And man, when I left that part, it was the most horrible feeling in the world. You know, as a Red Sox fan, you're just used to that, and you got to accept it. And I'm stuck in traffic on the Mass Pike going back to the Cape. His friend calls me and says, "Keep the faith." And I said, "There's no faith, man. There's no way it's going to happen."
Right.
You know, and it happened. So, I mean, there's not that great of a team right now. And if you can get I kind of wrote them off 2 weeks ago when they lost
All right, Cooper, thanks, buddy. We don't have 10 hours here.
Great return.
God in heaven.
Bringing people back that you haven't heard from in almost a decade, Curtis.
2004, I was so pissed they won Game 4. I was legitimately mad.
Really?
Because what the hell? What was that? Anyway, that was a great time. Game 3 was a disaster. But, Cooper, thank you for the call. We'll talk to you again in 6 years.
Well, even last night, Duran looked so lost his first couple of at-bats. Then he comes through with the game-tying hit in the 8th. This team is so...
I feel like Jarren Duran's baseline is lost.
I mean, I hope he comes back. Yoshida all of a sudden is a factor. Everybody you're out on comes back. This team just returns from the dead. And they hang in there. So they have something going.
The one thing that I will say that this team had, and it was apparent early in the year, I remember there was was it Cardinals, a Sunday game at Fenway. The Sox blew a lead. But early on, you could tell the DNA, whether it was, you know, the Bregman approach, whatever. But they came back and won a game that they would have lost, I think, the last 3 years, definitely.
They beat the Dodgers here on a Sunday, I recall. Big Bregman hit, big Anthony hit in that game. They took 2 of 3.
There was a game against the Phillies. They had lost the first 2 in Philly.
Yep.
They were about to get swept. There was a really low point of the season, and they had a must-win. It feels like when they've hit those critical mass moments, they have risen to the occasion.
And obviously they had that 10-game winning streak before the break, but I think...
That was because I was in Hawaii.
Because you were in Hawaii, and... This team really needed to prove it after the All-Star break, right? After what they had done the last 2 years.
And I mean, talk about Netflix being a year early. What a great series. What I'm certain there would be this great behind the scenes, where was Breslow on the morning after the trade deadline as he's getting booed in Fall River?
Greg, yes.
I mean, what a great moment that would be to look back on it. If they come back and win this, they will not be like Rodney Harrison creating fake haters. If this team does pull it together and win a World Series, they will have plenty of people, and myself included, that will be those that doubted them and didn't think they could do it.
Well, a little addendum to your question. Are you back in? Are you reinvested for the first time in, that caller's 7 years? 617-779-7937. But also, do they need to win around now? Do they need to do some damage?
And is this the first time this is a Sox town since the Red Sox won the World Series in 2004? Because I think it is. I think this week... The second thing that people are getting together, great day. Too many great events this weekend. Why did they put all the college football games on one day? We've been talking the last 3 weeks about how crappy the slates have been.
Yeah.
Today there's 10 games that would be the best game of the week, and they're playing today. You got that. You got the Ryder Cup. The Americans are gagging. And you have Patriots tomorrow. Best game of the weekend, though, tomorrow, 4:25, Chiefs-Ravens. There is just...
Is Rory up 4?
Yeah, he's...
What?
He's on fire. He just hit a 200-yard shot within 4 feet.
What is happening?
Why do good things happen to bad people? That's the Greg Hill Show. That's Ken and Curtis here from Fenway Park.
WEEI.
WEEI. New England Sports Original.
Oh, hey, love your shoes. If you're hearing this, this is your sign to try those on. Trust us, you can totally pull them off. In fact, try on every shoe here if you want. We won't stop you. In our house, you've got unlimited freedom to play. And hey, fall is the perfect season to do, wear, be whatever you want. And with tons of shoes that get you at prices that get your budget. we'll give you something to brag about. So go ahead, try them on. Let us surprise you.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. We've got you covered with outdoor power equipment from Cobalt and everything you need to weatherproof your deck with Trex decking. Plus, with lawn care from Scott's and, of course, Pit Boss grills and accessories, you can get a home field advantage all season long. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Now when I say Nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide. Is both. Nationwide. Is both. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
You're on the list for Macy's Fall VIP Sale. That means you're invited to save big on this season's top designer looks at prices you'll love. Like an extra 30% off Calvin Klein, Steve Madden, Hugo Boss, and more. Plus, get 15% off beauty and fragrance from Estee Lauder, Lancome, and so many others. This only happens a few times a year. Don't miss the Fall VIP Sale. Today, only at Macy's. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
This week on Sports News, football's newest star ain't no rookie, it's DirecTV. They make it easy to find your pro and college teams across live TV and streaming apps so you never miss a moment. And with access to your game stats and scores in one place, it's good. It's DirecTV like you've never seen it. Visit DirecTV.com today. Internet-connected Gemini device and separate subscriptions required. New residential customers auto-renews monthly. Cancel in time. Equipment lease required. Unreturned device fees apply. Credit card and restrictions apply.
Power up fall projects with Ego at Lowe's. Every tool delivers power beyond belief. So whether it's leaves, limbs, or lawn cleanup, count on Ego to deliver the power, performance, and innovation you need. And now for a limited time, save up to $60 on select blowers, chainsaws, and pole saws. Shop Ego today at Lowe's. Offers valid through 10/1 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at unitehealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area, limitation, and exclusions apply.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do, give me the sunshine, give me a dew, give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Broadcasting from the WEEI studios. Powered by Verizon. 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. An Odyssey sports station. This is Ken and Curtis on WEEI.
Save us as a favorite on the Odyssey app and take Boston Sports Original everywhere.
This now all house money is getting in enough. 617 texter. Of course they need to do some damage. Making the playoffs isn't good enough. The beginning of the year, there were expectations. Let's not pretend like just getting into the playoffs is good. They have to win a round or at least make it to the championship round.
It's no matter what they do outside of winning a World Series, this offseason is going to be an inflection point for the ownership because They have said, and they have up until this point relatively kept their word, where they didn't think they were close enough. The guys, Roman Anthony and Mayer, and the guys coming through the system hadn't arrived yet. And now they have shown that next year they will be, Roman Anthony should be an all-star next year, right? I mean, if he's healthy, he was that kind of a player.
Back in your leadoff role, right?
You'll be your leadoff hitter and hopefully here for 15 years. And you have Crochet at the start. You have Chapman at the end. You have the roster is really filling in nicely.
By the way, do you think they trade Duran? There was a lot of talk about that.
I would hope so.
Really?
Yeah.
Boy, I'm mixed feelings on that. Good.
Yeah. Not my kind of player. But so I would have the Red Sox this off. No matter what they do outside of winning a World Series, if they do not add significantly in the offseason, there will be a lot of frustration. On the other hand, if they win a round, get to the ALCS, or win 2 rounds, get to the ALCS and lose, and then do nothing in the offseason, there will be excitement for what they accomplished, but there will be this residue of frustration as it relates to the ownership group and their inability to spend. And next year, if there's ever a time to go balls to the wall, it's right now. Because I talked to the great Rich Hill at the Power Forward event on Thursday.
I know, what a name drop. You've been dropping Rich Hill's name all week.
Well, I think I mentioned it twice, and he was a really nice guy. I never talked to him before.
He was on our broadcast crew last year for a couple games.
Yeah, I listened to him there.
He flew, by the way, Rich Hill, you don't know what a guy he is. He was still playing in the majors. He flew on Spirit Airlines to Florida to do some spring training games for us last year, just on his own dime, and there was only one flight available with Spirit. He took Spirit Airlines. Major League Baseball player. That blew me away. Go ahead. Anyway.
Well, he's a Major League Baseball player. I'm just, putting a lampshade on my head. And his wife was so nice, and they live in Southie, and they're talking all about, the Sox. He said that, he walks up, I go, Rich Hill, how you doing? He says, hello, listens, whatever. And I said, please tell Rob I said hello. I know he's like, I just finished a podcast with him today.
Of course he did, yeah.
I said, wow. He said 2 things of note. One, I don't know if I'm breaking news. He said that he'd get a baseball isn't boring tattoo on his neck if he was able to be acquired by a team in contention so he could win a World Series.
Wow.
And the other is that they're really going to try and get a salary cap in.
Well, yeah. That's part of the lockout, right?
Right. So this year, it is very unlikely, from my perspective, to have John Henry this offseason be a big spender, just like Jacobs was, I think, in 08-09 when they canceled the Stanley Cup to get the hard cap in the NHL. So,
well, that's interesting when you put it that way. How aggressive will they be? And contracts are great engineer Doug Lane. I don't know if I didn't verify this. He told me there's only one player in baseball that currently will get paid through the lockout because he put it in his contract explicitly. Maybe it was Guerrero. I forget who he said it was. I'll double-check that if that's true. But will players now be saying, like Bregman, will he opt out and say, yes, I'll sign, but guarantee me money if there is a labor dispute?
Wait, so how – and as he said, Doug, he follows this closer than I do. But Scott Boras has all these deals that he signs, and
I don't know.
They're going to be sitting there saying, hey, can I get some –
I think it's a signing bonus – you have to put it in the signing bonus because that gets paid regardless of whether there's games that are played. So there's some kind of workaround, and maybe it's some, but who knows?
The other thing is that that's the other. Rich Hill said he hates the robot umps, and that there is this new system where there's a committee with a couple baseball players, a couple owners, and then 2 umpires, and they vote on implementing whether it's the pitch clock or the robot umps. And the players are just powerless. They don't want it. And it's just, it is, and he said it's splitting the union. This is all intentional. Like they're trying to get fissures within the players' union so that they are able to stomp on top of them the salary cap. So it is going to be a fascinating look when it comes to the future of baseball.
Well, and for on the field, if you're a Red Sox fan, if you don't think they're that close or you do think they're close, next year is huge because if you don't win next year, then you have a year off probably and you blows up your whole momentum. So you better go for it, I guess, would be the approach.
Do you think that we should be like scabs and play replacement players?
I don't want to get into that because we had some callers.
Oh, yeah, no. So I feel like this getting here was this is the bare minimum. As if you're a Sox fan, there was a big exhale when they're down 3-0 and it's score. There's 3-0 in the 7th last night. You're like, oh my god!
Didn't you think they could collapse a week ago? You and I both thought there's a chance.
When there was a play where there was an inning where the Red Sox left a guy on and there was 3-1, and I'm watching it yesterday and I'm like, I can't believe we're going to be at Fenway tomorrow, and there's going to be people like legit rioting if they don't win this weekend. And I just made a fool of myself telling Wiggy it was all over all day Friday. And here we are. So they have done what they needed to do. Like the season today is a positive season in terms of what the front office would expect and what Cora wanted. We all enter playoff series saying we'd be okay with an outcome, but once the series begins and you're emotionally invested in the games and the plays, it's very difficult to have perspective immediately following. So no matter what happens, if they don't win a World Series, there will not be a great job, great effort thing after the game. But it's a good year if they get past this round to the ALDS.
But if they lose, it's not a good year?
It's bare minimum. Like it's a step in the right direction, but I would not call it a rousing success.
Well, how about this 860 texture? Do you agree with him? Roman Anthony's loss equates to lower expectations. With Roman, World Series was a possibility. Now that he's out, they have an excuse.
Yes, I feel like but the Roman Anthony thing, that's one thing where I don't understand, is that they knew prior to bringing Roman Anthony up,
June 9th,
Craig Breslow told us on the Greg Hill Show that they didn't want to rush, because every week the first question we all had for Craig Breslow was, where's Roman Anthony? And he would say, well, I don't want him to have to feel like he has to carry the whole team.
Right.
And then you cannot say at the end of the year that his injury was what precluded you from advancing, when you said the whole point all along was that they can't bank on him being here the whole year. So I will not accept the injury to Roman Anthony for being a reason that they don't advance in the playoffs.
Well, you got to admit, Breslow now has a couple things on his side. He gets forever, the Devers trade was worth it. You can never say that was a bad trade.
What if they get 2 hits in these 2 games and they lose both?
What, in the 2 games started? Tuesday, Wednesday, you mean?
Yep.
Like the 2 wildcard games? No, I still think you now make the case that they wouldn't have made the playoffs if not for the Devers trade. It united the clubhouse, and they took them a while to get their act together after the trade, because what was their record after they traded him? They stumbled. But it was worth it, and that's why they were here in the first place. I mean, that's just history will say that.
Yeah, I feel like if they have a power outage in Toronto, there will be those that say that you could have used Rafi Devers, that you didn't need to do that, and that you got nothing in return.
Some may make that argument, but it'll be a losing argument. And to your point about Anthony, I think people will now say, no, they did the right thing. He came up at the perfect time. He helped. It's just unfortunate he got injured. Like, they made the playoffs. What do you want? They made the right moves.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say that they did a bunch of poor decisions, but right. They didn't replace the power that they lost, and they could have gotten a bigger return if they ate some of the money.
To quote the great Mark James, where's the power?
That's a great question. I don't know.
They will go into these series. I mean, they're going to have to win with going up against some big home run hitters. You play the Yankees, you play the Mariners. You're going to play some guys that can change the game in a swing. I am a little nervous about the bullpen at large beyond Whitlock and Chapman, but maybe that's enough. Maybe that's all you need. You know, you have a starter that goes in there.
So what's the rotation in Toronto? What if you were skipping?
I want baby Pedro.
Can you stop saying that?
I want my man Bayo as the number 2 starter.
Okay. I want
Giolito as my ace in the hole in Game 3. And if you need to use him, you feel like you can bring him out of the pen to close out a game, you use him.
Yeah. I like Giolito as the guy coming out of the pen. He's got some cheddar.
He does. I was watching him throw in the pen yesterday, working on some stuff. They have these like screens they put up with string, and they try to hit quadrants. It's very cool. Oh. So on the off day, he's in there working with the pitching coach, and they're trying to fire to quadrants and working on the curve.
What are the potential times for Tuesday? 2 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 8 o'clock?
Last year there were 4 series, and they all started staggered. I believe it was 2, 3, 5, and 8. So
2, 3, 5.
I think there were 2 afternoon series that started, and none of these series will be on the West Coast, right? They're all going to be East Coast series because the Mariners are in the bye. So I think you'll have two series that start in the daytime.
All right. Well, I cannot wait for Tuesday. Can't get here soon enough. We're going to have a very. I have no idea. Like, you asked me, we do Patriots. What do you think is going to happen?
Mm-hmm.
I have no feel for what's going to happen in the playoffs. Crochet could get rocked, like it happens.
Beauty of sports, Curtis.
It is, well, the greatest 2 words in sports, wild card.
Greatest 3 words in sports, time for trending.
Your home of the Sox. Now, here's what's trending on WEEI.
The Red Sox have made the playoffs. Ceddanne Rafaela was the hero last night, hitting a walk-off triple to bring Romy Gonzalez home, sending the Red Sox into the playoffs for the first time since 2021. Here's what Alex Bregman had to say after the game.
We always talk about this before the series, but we just want to try and win every series. And the other day we were like, hey, if we win every series from now on, we win the World Series. So let's keep doing that. And let's just keep taking it one pitch at a time and keep trying to control what we can control.
While the Sox don't know who they'll be playing yet in the wild card round, they do know they'll be on the road for the 3-game wild card series. The Sox still have 2 more regular season games to play against the Tigers. Coverage for today's game starts on the Mass Mutual pregame show at 3:10 with Joe Weil. And as always, you can listen to the game right here on WEEI, the Shaw's and Star Market, Red Sox Radio Network. Shaw's, go shopping, get rewarded. Connolly Early is on the mound for your Boston Red Sox with the first pitch at 4:10. The Patriots are set for a Week 4 matchup against the 1-2 Carolina Panthers. The Pats are seeking their first home win of the season. Jared Wilson has already been ruled out for Sunday's game, while Christian Gonzalez and Michael Wanu are listed as questionable. I'm Tom Crisafulli, and that's what's trending now on WEEI and WEEI.com.
Esiason on the Greg Hill Show.
I mean, this was one that they handed to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Drake May, I would give him probably B-. If he doesn't turn the ball over, he doesn't throw an interception in the end zone, it's probably going to be an A. You clean that mess up, you are right there. I'm not saying with the best teams in the league, but you're certainly there in the top 15 teams in the league.
Miss Boomer Esiason on the Greg Hill Show? Listen to it on demand, anywhere, anytime. Download the Odyssey app and take Boston sports with you everywhere you go.
WEEI.
WEEI. New England Sports Original.
Hugh Douglas here, and I know by now you've heard of my new drink, the new Jack Daniel's Tennessee Blackberry Whiskey. It's the real deal, folks. It's bold, vibrant blackberry softened with creamy vanilla, toasted oak, and just a hint of honey. It will be the touchdown of your tailgate this season. Jack Daniel's Tennessee Blackberry, now available at your local fine wine and good spirits. Celebrate responsibly.
Come to DSW for the shoes, stay for the fun. Because, let's be honest, if shoe shopping isn't fun, are you even doing it right? So go ahead, try something new. Try something different. Good different. Try something that feels like you. You know, the real you. And then definitely brag about it later. Because at DSW, you've got unlimited freedom to play. Find the shoes that get you at prices that get your budget. At DSW stores or at DSW.com. Let us surprise you.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. We've got you covered with outdoor power equipment from Cobalt and everything you need to weatherproof your deck with Trex decking. Plus, with lawn care from Scott's and, of course, Pit Boss grills and accessories, you can get a home field advantage all season long. So get to Lowe's, get done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance.
Financial services.
Insurance.
Financial services.
Now when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide.
Is both.
Nationwide.
Is both.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
You're on the list for Macy's Fall VIP Sale. That means you're invited to save big on this season's top designer looks at prices you'll love. like an extra 30% off Calvin Klein, Steve Madden, Hugo Boss, and more. Plus, get 15% off beauty and fragrance from Estee Lauder, Lancome, and so many others. This only happens a few times a year. Don't miss the fall VIP sale. Today, only at Macy's. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
This week on Celeb News, the Hollywood glow-up you never saw coming. It's DirecTV. They're shaking things up with flexible options that fit any kind of taste and budget. They only look like $1 million, baby. They got packs with live TV and streaming for one sexy low price. Slay! Wait, DirecTV is receiving a Lifetime Achievement Award. It's DirecTV like you've never seen it. Visit DirecTV.com today. New residential customers. Auto renews monthly. Cancel anytime. Credit card and restrictions apply.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of a cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Deborah had to have surgery.
I had hip surgery in November of 2024.
Her United Healthcare nurse, Crystal, checked on her.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell that she was struggling.
Deborah needed help.
My infection markers were through the roof.
And Crystal knew what to do.
I called the hospital and said she's coming in.
And got Deborah the help she needed.
Crystal and United Healthcare saved my life.
Hear more stories like Deborah's at uhc.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
You're tuned into Auto Intelligence, live from Auto Trader, where data, tools, and your preferences sync to make your car shopping smooth.
They're searching inventory.
Oh, yeah.
They find what you need.
They find it.
You can make a budget for your wallet to help you succeed. Pricing's precise and true.
So true.
It's smarter car shopping.
Ooh.
Just for you.
Oh, it's just for you. Ooh. Find your next ride at Autotrader.com. Powered by Auto Intelligence.
This is Ken and Curtis, WEEI.
Changed my mind on Cora. I was wrong. Can you admit that? Can you be the bigger man like John this morning? Will had texted in before the show started. Will be interesting to hear how Curtis is going to blame ownership in Breslow for this. Question mark.
Oh, I'm glad that you woke up thinking of me, Will. Very nice of you. I will say that there's nothing to blame. They are spending a fraction of the money that they make off of this team, and I'm happy they did it, but you don't deserve a duck boat parade because you have the highest ticket prices in baseball and you get into the third wild card that you had to create, so you made it to the playoffs in the first place.
It is amazing. I don't want to say amazing as a stretch. They lost some critical players. Tanner Houck, we thought would be a big part of this team, right? Not here. Casas, I don't know if anybody thought he'd be a big part, but there was hope he would. No Cutter Crawford this year. Obviously, they lose Roman Anthony, which from June 16th, he hit .308, 8 homers, 17 doubles, 48 runs, 29 ribbies, .412 on-base percentage. He was cruising, and you pulled him out of the lineup, and now you had to, in his place, really ride Yoshida because you needed a lefty, and that's worked really well. I mean, I'll say really well, but all of a sudden you've woken him up. You got a guy that you signed for pretty good money who is useful again. So they had enough time to sort of recover from the Roman Anthony injury.
Yeah, and I also going to Cora, like I trust Cora implicitly in these kinds of games. That he, even when he was a player, he's just a guy that has a brilliant. Better in 2 languages than I'm in 1, and is a brilliant. I think he just understands the sport in a way that very few do. His life has been baseball. Whether he was with this team the way he helped get Pedroia ready to go in 2007, he and Francona, worked well together. I trust him. I trust him in a tight spot in a playoff game more than I trust any manager in baseball. So I also think, why is Aaron Boone? I don't understand the Yankees.
A lot of pressure on Boone. A lot of pressure on the Yankees.
But we say that every year. I mean,
I know
the Yankees haven't won a World Series in almost 20 years.
Well, there you go. So you hope to play them at some point. I would think. I mean, that's just, you want to see that, right?
Right.
You want Red Sox Yankees. Whether you want them in a 3, a 5, or a 7-game series, that's your choice.
I like a 5-game series because you have the advantage with the ace, and
you win one there.
Come back, win them both. You're done. You're done.
Exactly. Love that.
Yeah.
Games 3 and 4 here.
Would that be the weekend? So you're having
start on the Saturday, I think next Saturday we could be talking about Red Sox Yankees in the division series.
So Saturday would be game 1.
I think so.
So then you're looking at so it'd be midweek. But that's fine. We'll figure it out. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Either way, we're here at Playoff Central. We'll have the October Ford Clubhouse Fenway Studio Open, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, and the New England edition of the Ford F-150. It's the official truck of the Red Sox, Curtis.
It is, and the official caller is Johnny in Saugus. Good morning, Johnny.
Johnny Cakes.
Good morning, gentlemen. A couple of quick things. I am so sorry I sullied your airwaves last week. Never happen again, Ken.
What happened?
I said a bad word. You had to dump me.
Oh, yeah.
That's okay.
Anyhow, thank you for taking me. I am very loyal. I love you guys.
Thank you, Johnny.
So happy the Sox are in. Curtis, when will Roman Anthony be back?
Next year.
Ooh, come on.
Really?
Any hope?
No. I mean, didn't Breslow just say that he was behind schedule or not? But there was a story this week that put cold water on it, if I remember correctly.
That's terrible. All right, well, I just want to say it's great to be in October baseball, and congratulations, Courtney, on your new bundle of joy. Love you guys.
See you, Johnny. Yep, big week for Courtney, and we are, the show is just, now we're on our way to 2 babies, and we've got 1 wedding coming up, or 2 weddings. We've got Courtney's wedding and then Shime's wedding.
2 babies? Who's having a second baby?
Well, over the course of the show, I had a kid.
Oh,
Courtney's having a kid.
Geez. I thought you were breaking news about Greg or something.
Yeah, well, Greg is a big baby.
By the way, Greg, Wiggy, and yours truly headed down to Ty Law's event today, 2 to 5, down at Patriot Place. So they got that going on, too. It's a lot of tentacles with the Greg Hill Show.
I'll be interested to see. Well, Greg and is it fair to Courtney that I think Greg and Wiggy get an appearance fee? I mean, geez.
I don't know about that. I have no idea about money being exchanged. 978 Texter is right. We should mention, just in passing, Jake Knapp, a golfer, former guest of the show. Horrible tragedy with was it a long-time girlfriend or a several-year girlfriend that passed away, right?
At 28.
And I don't think he's addressed it, but,
awful.
Horrible situation there, so.
Awful.
Not to bring the show down
Yeah,
on a great Saturday. But I just, you're talking about the Greg Hill Show and a former friend of the show who's going through something right now.
Terrible. That was one of the best interviews. I had no idea really what to expect, and then we were at the Dooley...
the Echo Dooley Foxwoods event.
Yeah, and he was on for about a half hour talking about all the behind-the-scenes store stuff. But
how about this texture, 617? Ken, 100% right. Many texts start this way. But he says, I feel bad. It's the power that is going to hurt this team. They can't get a 3-run homer to save their soul. Will that undo them in the postseason? The lack of a big game-changing homer.
It has been the catalyst for much of their success in the playoffs over the course of the last 20 years. And they certainly are going to enter every series as the team with the least amount of offensive pop, right? If it's the Blue Jays.
Yeah, I guess because the Guardians have Ramirez. Tigers have a weird team. Like they have a bunch of guys who are okay. They don't have like a big hitter.
What about the yips? Are we worried about Trevor Story?
Yeah. Well, I said this to Middlebrooks last night. He and Story are tight. And I said up in the press box, I'm worried about Story and this becoming a mental thing. He said, don't worry about it. I talked to Story today. We had a long chat about it. For him, it's the physical fatigue of playing this long, and it's his lower base. So he went into this whole thing about how his throws are off. But that's part of the joy of winning last night. Now, Story, I bet you, sits today and tomorrow, and he is fully rested and recovered and ready for Tuesday. So Middlebrooks made me feel better about Story's recent errant throws. He needed some rest. He'll get some.
The lower base.
It's about his lower half.
All right. Well, can we get an ace of base rejoin?
Okay, let's not. Please not.
Bob in Londonderry, good morning.
Hey, Curtis, how are you today?
Oh, great. How are you, Bob?
I know. Well, you know me, I'm always on the negative end. So I thought I'd at least call and admit, hey, I'm not always correct, even though I may say I am. And the Red Sox have surprised me. And, hey, I'll give them more credit than I should, to the point where I hope things continue. And I'm not jinxing him, Curtis, but like my friend said the other day, a little while ago, he goes, Bob, you think they might even get close to the World Series? And I said, they might surprise everybody. So I'm kind of keeping that in my back pocket, hoping for the best. But either way, Bob, you're a diehard fan. I'm glad you guys are all happy. You deserve it. Thank you.
All right, Bob. Have a great week.
Thank you, Bob.
I feel like most people are where Bob is right now. I feel you can't be mad. You got playoff baseball, bonus baseball, and the last couple of years since they've redone the seating, like that first day, even as an impartial sports fan, is a great viewing day. And to have that this year with the Sox as a part of it is phenomenal.
You also then care about the other series, which is cool. Like if your team's not in it, did you follow the baseball postseason much the last 3-4 years? I know I had a tougher time doing that.
I'm not.
You have to get behind Mookie Betts and the Dodgers. You have to pick a team that you like. There are a few teams that I don't hate. Would you hate it if the Mariners had success this year? I mean, that's been a moribund franchise for many, many years. They probably deserve some success. However, you play them in a series, it would be great to see them stumble again.
What was more surprising to you, that Bill Belichick was on the cover of Us Weekly, or that the Sox traded Devers and now made the playoffs?
Devers. I would have never. Could you? But the day of that trade, they swept the Yankees.
Yeah.
They're on the bus. They pull him off the bus after a sweep of the Yankees and trade their best hitter. I could never have predicted that. Us Weekly, I saw that. I could have predicted that several years ago. I knew Bill was headed that way.
Do you see the Charlotte Observer? They are pissed. We've got nothing in return for this guy.
Bill was in town, by the way. He was out recruiting somebody last night in New England. At one of the academies.
More likely, Bill Belichick back next year
in the NFL.
No, with UNC, or Bregman new 4-year deal with the Red Sox.
Ooh. Bill's back. He's going to be back for the long term. They're not going to be able to get out of that contract, so they're going to have him coach a second year.
I'm going to tell you right now, on September 27th, and congratulations, Andrea Marks, my growing up, the family forever, just got married. She was born 10 years after us, so she was like everybody's little sister. Sweetheart, Andrea, congratulations. I really think there's no chance in hell. I would bet lunch for you and everybody else that there is no chance in hell Belichick's back next year. 0.0 chance.
What about Bregman back in Boston?
He'll be here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Now you think he's not opting out? That's what Brad
was going to opt out, and they'll pay him.
Oh, you think he will opt out?
Yeah.
Do you think now they'll pay him?
Yes.
A year before the lockout, John Henry's going to write the new check.
Yes.
I hope you're right. I really hope you're right. I think they do love him.
They can't have this success and then just say goodbye. They can't do it.
They do have a replacement. Marcelo Meyer could play third base, right?
Right.
And now that Romy has become your second baseman, it appears.
But don't you want to make sure these guys can get through a full season before you start penciling them in a position?
Oh, yeah. I'm sure they have doubts about Meyer's long-term stability.
That's one area where the NFL is just unique. I mean, Major League Baseball is just unique compared to other sports where you can get all the way to the majors, you can get there, and then, you get into a 162-game season, and you're just not that same guy. So I think we can all pencil in Roman Anthony. I don't feel worried about that, but with Meyer, I'm not quite at that same spot.
309 texter Curtis, postseason is about starting pitching and home runs. Agree or disagree?
I think it's about situational hitting and
clutch hitting.
Right. I mean, obviously you've had Ortiz and Manny and they won, but if it was about home runs, the Yankees have had the best home run hitters in baseball for 20 years and they haven't won anything.
Well, you got Fenway Park now. How many walk-off wins now? 13?
I believe so.
6 of them in the Fenway Greens. Can we start calling ourselves Clutch City?
God, what is this? Are we like turning into Cleveland? Cleveland?
Hey, I'm just saying, if you can get some Fenway home games, you got a little walk-off magic in the air.
Yeah.
So the Yankees here for that game 3 and 4. I can feel a walk-off in there. I can feel something dramatic.
I just want to see it again because New York sucks as a fan base. They're ruining the Americans of the Ryder Cup. They're not doing anything to support them there. And I would love... There's nothing better than that. Red Sox, Yankees. We could do it like a simulcast with Will Fleming and Dave Sims or whatever his name is.
It is wild that the Mets currently are on the outside looking into the Cincinnati Reds. Of all the time and energy put into the Soto discussion in the offseason, they signed this guy for almost $800 million.
You mean all the time and energy the Red Sox did to spin that they were interested in Soto?
They were in on him. and they're going to miss the playoffs. The other big signing was Max Fried, who the Yankees got, the Red Sox tried to get, and because they didn't, they got Crochet. So those two things could come to a head. That could be Ragnarok, to use Fitzy's term. Fried v. Crochet for a playoff decider. That would be great.
And aren't the Mets the poster child for Henry's attempt to redo the way the baseball's financial structures are?
He's probably pissed, yeah.
No, that's great that the Mets missed the playoffs.
Well, yes.
Spending that amount of money.
He's pissed that they signed Soto to that deal.
Right. So...
Yeah, by the way, Linda Henry does have a long Instagram post up if you want to go check that out. She's got video from the clubhouse and shots of herself with the goggles on, and no Cohiba. I didn't see the John Henry Cohiba picture, but Linda is invested, so she's in on this team. Maybe that'll entice them to spend more.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm all for it. I think Irsay's daughter has done everything. She's doing a great job as the owner of the Colts, and I think the same thing for Linda.
And the big free agent ticket in the offseason is Kyle Tucker, I guess, who the Cubs traded for from the Astros. The Astros lose again last night. How pathetic is that? Their finish has been stunning.
Who left Houston?
A lot of guys left Houston, including AC.
Bregman.
And that team, I think, had made 9 straight postseasons, but now they need, they have to win out and hope both Cleveland and Detroit lose out. Otherwise, Houston is out ski for the first time in 9 years. And don't mind seeing that. But Tucker, if you could somehow find a way to add him to this team, I think now you get that pop that you need.
Can we get a quick Patriots diversion here?
Yeah.
So tomorrow they're 5.5-point favorites against the Panthers at Gillette.
I have already placed a wager giving the points.
Really?
Yes.
Smart move. I think that's a smart call.
Don't you feel like it's all just building towards a Pats, not about a blowout, but a 2-touchdown solid win?
Yeah. If this is less than 6 points, then I am totally and completely off the bandwagon entirely. This is a game they have to win handily.
What were the details, though, of Carolina's blowout win of the Falcons last week? Because that is a shocker, right? You would admit nobody predicted that.
Well, I just feel like if Josh McDaniels still has anything of a pulse left, and you get called out by Dave Canales about your offense, saying it's boring, nothing, they do nothing. Well, I also feel like there was a great stat actually Scheim had that said outright underdogs that win outright don't cover 70% of their following week's game, which makes sense, right? You're not that good. You have a big game. You think you're good, and then you get your doors blown in the next game after that. So if they lose this game, the season's over.
Carolina last week had a time of possession of 32 minutes. They ran for 110 yards, only allowed 1 sack. They controlled the line of scrimmage. But I feel like the Patriots' D-line should be able to handle that. If that's their strength, your D-line with Gonzalez back should be able to counteract that, and you're cooking with gas.
And what do you think about my theory that Mike Vrabel was not the leak, but was sort of like Comey? He said it was okay to leak. And then the Christian Gonzalez story is spread to Burt Breer, where he says that there was not a setback.
You had a lot of good conspiracies this week, and I don't think that's outrageous. However, I just wonder from Gonzalez's point of view, why wouldn't he have come out sooner and spoken on the record that, hey, it's not contract related, I'm trying to get back, it's legitimately my hamstring? Like they had to push him into that. Why is he just...
There's no hamstring injury. There is less than 0% chance that this just happens on the first play of the first full pad scrimmage of training camp.
Oh, so you think he was slow playing it?
Of course.
But to what end? Like, he can't sign a new deal this year.
Sauce Gardner did it last year with the Jets. You just want to make sure you're healthy throughout the year, and you're going to get paid no matter what, because you're 21 years old and you're an all-pro.
But in that case, so you think there was an injury. It was legitimately some injury. He just slow played it. Like,
yes.
He could have been back a week or two ago.
Well, I don't even know to have the organizations, because did anybody correct the record that he didn't? We all believe now there was no setback, right?
I don't know what to believe.
Well, did he say he had a setback?
No.
So you got injured in July with a hamstring.
I just hear Wiggy saying hamstrings can be tricky, Curtis.
So if he doesn't play this week, then they wasted the 4 games, because you put him on PUP, you get him back after 4 weeks.
No, you're right about that. It's a good point. They looked like fools.
Right. So
but he is back. Okay. So you got him back just under the wire, I guess. I don't know. It's if that's true, aren't you concerned about long-term commitment from this guy and signing him to a big deal in the offseason?
This is why I was all for the Keefe and Fitzy and everybody doing the dance when they drafted Christian Gonzalez at 15 or whatever it was. But there's a reason a guy this talented falls in the draft. Like, there's stuff. He's small. He's injury prone. Maybe he's not as reliable as some would like. And I would have said to begin with, what's the point of bringing him back this week? You get him healthy for the Bills game a week from Sunday. But clearly,
no, you need this win tomorrow. I mean, you're right. It's a Red Sox town, and if they go 1-3, while the Red Sox are in the postseason,
well, you're 1-4. If they go 1-3, they're 1-4. They're not beating the Bills. And then, Vrabel's first season. And I go back to Gerard Mayo, right? So let's just say that I was dead wrong about this team when I said 10 wins.
You were?
Let's say that we don't know that yet, but let's say that they win 6 games, 5 games.
Yep, I got them for 7. Go ahead.
Then what do you think we say when you have 4 wins with Belichick, 4 wins with Mayo, 5 wins with Vrabel? You fire the coach halfway through that? Like, it's crazy to me.
Well, the funny thing about that is if they do win 7 or even 6, it's a 2 or 3 win improvement. They were so bad last year. And really, you had 3 wins and you were gifted one by a team that didn't want to win at all. So it would be an improvement either way. Even if you win 6, you've doubled your win total, basically.
No, you had 4 wins.
No, but that's what I'm saying. 1 was just a total phony win.
But the point is that the rot of the roster is what brought you here. As much as Gerard Mayo was in over his head, and I agree, as much as I probably shouldn't have celebrated with the Gatorade bath after the Bengals win, what Gerard Mayo was the biggest sort of catalyst for criticism last year. He was the one that got the most attention and most negative feedback because they thought that they hired the wrong guy and this is the Exhibit A. When the roster has been so bad with so many issues with how they've drafted for so long that it was just, he didn't make it much better, but Belichick and Vrabel, 2 guys that are coaches of the year, one's a Hall of Famer, were unable to be successful with this team.
Well, addendum to that, coming up next, I want you to break the tie or weigh in on the argument that 50 and Ted Johnson had yesterday about Mayo last year. I'll tell you what they got into and why. But also, I want more of these Red Sox calls. Come on, it's a clinched Saturday. They're in. Have they won you back? 617-779-7937. And can they do some damage in the postseason on Ken and Curtis, we discussed.
Pitch to Cedon is swung on and driven high and deep into center field. It's at the track. It is at the wall. Off the wall.
Hear every October clinching walk-off hit.
Robbie's coming to third. The Red Sox are going to the playoffs.
Here, September sounds better than it has in a long time. October baseball is here. WEEI.
Hugh Douglas here, and I know by now you've heard of my new drink, the new Jack Daniel's Tennessee Blackberry Whiskey. It's the real deal, folks. It's bold, vibrant blackberry softened with creamy vanilla, toasted oak, and just a hint of honey. It will be the touchdown of your tailgate this season. Jack Daniel's Tennessee Blackberry, now available at your local fine wine and good spirits. Celebrate responsibly.
At Designer Shoe Warehouse, we believe that shoes are an important part of, well, everything.
From first steps to first dates, from all-nighters to all-time personal bests.
From building pillow forts to building a life.
For all the big and small moments that make up your whole world, DSW is there. And we've got just the shoes. Find a shoe for every you from brands you love at brag-worthy prices at your DSW store or DSW.com.
You're on the list for Macy's Fall VIP Sale. That means you're invited to save big on this season's top designer looks at prices you'll love. Like an extra 30% off Calvin Klein, Steve Madden, Hugo Boss, and more. Plus, get 15% off beauty and fragrance from Estee Lauder, Lancome, and so many others. This only happens a few times a year. Don't miss the Fall VIP Sale. Today, only at Macy's. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Deborah had to have surgery.
I had hip surgery in November of 2024.
Her United Healthcare nurse, Crystal, checked on her.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell that she was struggling.
Deborah needed help.
My infection markers were through the roof.
And Crystal knew what to do.
I called the hospital and said she's coming in.
And got Deborah the help she needed.
Crystal and United Healthcare saved my life.
Hear more stories like Deborah's at UHC.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
Coming at you live from Auto Trader, here's New Car Energy.
They're searching inventory. You can make a budget for your wallet to help you succeed. It's smarter car shopping just for
Find
you.
your next ride at autotrader.com, powered by Auto Intelligence.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah, I'll let you get back to food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the do.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself, they pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
The feeling of just showered freshness can't be beat. With Downy Intense, bursts of just showered freshness can accompany you throughout the day. Really? Yep. Downy Intense's touch-activated technology releases bursts of clean, fresh aromas, so you can enjoy the feeling of just showered freshness. New Downy Intense. An incredible freshness experience awaits.
Hey, hello. Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can. And they did. Smell like Suntal and Speed, Driftwood and Drive, Sea Tides and Toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
You could keep daydreaming about McDonald's, or you could order McDelivery and be eating McDonald's. Some things are that easy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
At participating McDonald's, delivery prices may be higher than at restaurants.
You walk in tired and hungry, one bad dinner away from losing it. You don't like to cook. You don't want more takeout. You just want something good. That's why there's Dish by Blue Apron. Pre-made meals with at least 20 grams of protein and no artificial flavors or colors. From fridge to fork in 5 minutes or less. Keep the flavor. Ditch the subscription. Get 20% off your first 2 orders with code APRON20. Terms and conditions apply. Visit blueapron.com/terms for more.
AUDACY. Type that into your app search, then download.
This is Ted and Curtis on WEEI.
Fitzy and Ted Johnson got into it on the Mayo retrospective, because I think people like you are comparing now Vrabel and Mayo and like, is this any worse? This is the same as last year, blah, blah, blah.
I think just quickly, Wiggy found this graphic that is what spurred this conversation on the Greg Hill Show, which was the side-by-side through 3 games, Mayo's Patriots, Vrabel's Patriots.
Right.
And what it showed was that they are far more undisciplined and not better off this year than they were last year. Right. And that, to me, especially last year when you have Jacoby Brissett starting the 3 games versus Drake May this year. So,
and a quick aside there, are you fine with Vrabel not disciplining Ramondre Stevenson? It appears he's just going to give him the ball back.
Vrabel isn't exactly what I thought he was in terms of, like, I don't know.
He's not a hard nut.
From afar, the push-ups on the field, that whole thing, like getting into the scrums.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
He's got young kids, not young, he's got kids that are around the age of what these players are, and I think it's just the way of the world. The next generation doesn't respond well to criticism, I guess.
Or he's desperate. He knows. He said that to you guys. We need Stevenson. We can't afford to bench the guy.
But it's just, and I appreciate, Stevenson does everything you want. After the game, he's accountable. He says, I can't do this and keep my job, but I don't know how you start him after that.
It is tough to do. Now, so here are the 2 statements, and they're both true statements, but which one resonates more strongly and accurately with you? Fitzy's statement is basically, Mayo was done dirty. We've talked about this before, right? It's on Kraft. Kraft blew it. He gave this guy no chance. Ted Johnson's response is, this is on Mayo. He had a chance. He knew he was going to be the coach. He was ill-prepared. He was a disaster. He deserved to be fired. It's more Mayo's fault than it is ownership's fault.
Yeah, I lean more towards Fitzy, although I did see Ted Johnson at the Power Forward event. Awesome time, and he has been a big supporter of them as well, so good to see Ted out and about. But it is the ownership. So what is the first thing that we heard in the aftermath of the hiring of Gerard Mayo? It's early. We didn't anticipate Belichick leaving or being fired in the timing that he did. He was probably hired a year or two in advance of when he should have been hired. It's going to have growing pains, but we trust Gerard Mayo. Week 3, Thursday Night Football, Robert Kraft, Amazon Prime. I knew 5 years ago that he was going to be the head coach of this team. He just needs patience. So if literally the first thing they said when they hired him was that it was going to take time, and then you fire him after 1 year, and then not only do you fire him, but the next guy gets Josh McDaniels and Terrell Williams, so obviously awful news that Vrabel shared that he's fighting prostate cancer, and hopefully he has a successful treatment and is back and healthy soon. But the staff and the offseason were much different for Mike Vrabel, and I think if you gave Gerard Mayo that offseason, he would have had a better year than 4 wins. So
Ted's point was he should have had a staff lined up and ready to go. That's on Mayo. He had no plan for who his coaching staff was going to be, and he just bumbled his way through it.
But Mike Vrabel didn't plan on Josh McDaniels. That was foisted upon him.
That's probably true.
So then why are you blaming Mayo when the owners – I mean –
I agree with you. And Mayo probably wanted to start Mayo much sooner and was doing that.
He told us he won the competition.
Yeah. And that rug was pulled out from under him. All right,
we got
let's take some Sox calls.
All right, let's go to Chris in Tewksbury. Hi, Chris.
Hey guys, so congratulations to the Red Sox in terms of making the playoffs. But man, that champagne toast last night was way over the top. They've won nothing, and I'll actually tie this back to Mayo. Week 1 last year, Mayo got a Gatorade bath. And that was a really bad sign of what was to come. You don't celebrate like you're winning a championship with the champagne bath, much like the Red Sox did last night. Good luck to them, but I am really seeing an early exit because they just think they won the World Series.
So, Chris, my first inclination is like yours, where it was like, come on, guys, what are you doing? But I say, in 2003, the Red Sox clinched the division. The whole team got hammered at the baseball tavern. And it didn't impact them. That was just them.
Maybe it did impact them.
Well, they got to the ALCS. But I just think it's a 162-game season. It's the toughest postseason to make. They're a young team. They got to this place. There's been a lot of pressure. I have no issue with it. I feel like it's
just what is done. I mean, it would be shocking if they didn't.
Right.
And this team is not in a position to pass up on celebrating the small victories at this point.
Correct. So it's an opportunity for this team to come together. And it's not like if they had won yesterday and the wild card game was tomorrow, I'd say probably a bad look to get totally bombed and go all over town.
Yeah.
But they have 2 days where they're basically going to try and lose, and then they're going to head to Toronto or New York. So let's go to Danny. Oh, Danny, let's talk Sox. I like it. What's on your mind, Danny?
Well, say what you want about Cora Curtis. He's a gambler. I mean, to pull the starter in the 4th inning, down 3-0, and blow out his bullpen, he went for broke last night. Because if they had lost under those same circumstances, who were they going to pitch today? I mean, they would have had no bullpen today. So
true.
He went for broke, and they got what they accomplished. They got a playoff spot. And Ken, I do not want them to tank. I want them to stay in good habits.
Really?
The hitters should be focused. The pitching should be focused. Try to win every game going to the end of the season. And
I know Story will rest. Put it that way. They will have certain veterans that get days off.
Well, then the other guys have to come up. I don't like this tanking. They're not good enough to tank at all. But
it's not tanking. It's getting rest before the playoffs.
No, I agree with that. You're right. It's not tanking. But when you pull your best players out, in a way you are while sacrificing games. So
right, because you have a desire to be healthy for the game on Tuesday, which is much more important than this one.
Anyway, I just want the team to stay focused, try to win every game, and that's if you have to rest players, you rest them. But as far as the Patriots go, Curtis, I mean, last week you can't blame the defense. Last week, the offense actually moved the football. They had a 92-yard drive to end the second quarter last week. They moved the football. It was just obviously the turnovers killed them, and the defense. Pittsburgh started. They got the ball started in the second half. They threw it. The defense got an interception. I'm sorry. Pittsburgh threw an interception. The defense got the interception, and then then the Patriots gave it right back. And then the defense got a 3-and-out, and the Patriots gave it right back. And then the defense got another 3-and-out. And finally, the Patriots tied the game. So I think that the good news is they moved the football, and the defense was able to stop the bleeding every time they turned the football over.
Yeah, I would say the Pittsburgh offense is not very good. Aaron Rodgers is not the same. I don't look at every time this year the defense has needed a big stop, they have failed.
No, I agree, but listen, okay, so after week one, I said they needed to be under center more because I think 80% of the snaps in week one was from the shotgun. So they went to that against Miami, and they used play action, misdirection, play action, rollout. I don't know what happened. I think that it flipped. They flipped it. I think only.
You just said they moved the ball the whole game. So what are you talking about? The offense. It wasn't the play calls. It was that they had bad interceptions and bad fumbles.
I don't want them to get back into that habit. I like the West Coast type of offense where you play action, misdirection, boot. I just want them to stay in that. So.
Thanks, Danny.
We're up against it.
We're up against it. Maybe we'll get more into that next week. But the under center football is that ship is left. I mean, that ship is set sail. That is not coming back to port.
Coming up next, can I get your top 5 Sox season MVPs? 5-1 countdown.
Ooh, I love it.
I would like to get into that brain of yours and get your priorities, your pecking order. Now that you're in, because you're back, right? You're reinvested.
I'm here, ready to go.
As are many of our callers. Keep them coming. 617-779-7937. It's Ken and Curtis live at Fenway.
The Greg Hill Show.
That's the kind of respect that you have for a guy like ourselves.
It's that thing that you never know what he's going to say. He came and put his arm around me. We was walking out the bubble going to the Super Bowl. He said, you know I love you, don't you? I'm like, He said, you know what? You got everybody in this league scared of you. You better hope you never play against me. And then Bobby Greer actually told me later on, I was one of his favorite guys. He even mentioned me in his book and all that stuff because he used to get on me so much, but I always bit back at him.
Did you miss something? Listen to the podcast on the Odyssey app or at WEEI.com. The Greg Hill Show, morning 6 to 10 on New England Sports Original. WEEI. WEEI.
I've never felt like this before. It's like you just get me. I feel my true self with you. Does that sound crazy? And it doesn't hurt that you're gorgeous. Okay, that's it. I'm taking you home with me. I mean, you can't find shoes this good just anywhere. Find a shoe for every you from brands you love, like Birkenstock, Nike, Adidas, and more at your DSW store or DSW.com.
You're on the list for Macy's Fall VIP Sale. That means you're invited to save big on this season's top designer looks at prices you'll love. Like an extra 30% off Calvin Klein, Steve Madden, Hugo Boss, and more. Plus, get 15% off beauty and fragrance from Estee Lauder, Lancome, and so many others. This only happens a few times a year. Don't miss the Fall VIP Sale. Today, only at Macy's. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself, they pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
Now's the time to get a great deal on select Kubota compact tractors. The LX series is part of the #1 selling compact tractor lineup in the U.S., built with premium features and the comfort and versatility to make your land your own. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment with 0% financing available, or save up to $3,500. Now through September 30th. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Visit your local Kubota dealer today.
Going on vacation? We're here for it. With kids who turn a back seat into a courtroom drama over whose tablet is louder, whose charger is faster, and why watching the same cartoon for the 100th time is a human right? Yep, we totally have vehicles to handle that. Because whether it's a road trip or a business trip, where your flight's delayed, your phone's at 2%, and your dinner, whatever, open, yeah, here for that too. Enterprise, we're here for it.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to take an adventure with rugged capability and commanding style. Check out the Honda Ridgeline, Pilot, Passport, or CRV. For a limited time, well-qualified buyer can get a 4.49% APR on a 2025 Pilot or a 3.99% APR on a 2026 Ridgeline, 2026 Passport, or 2026 CRV.
See dealer for financing details.
When it comes to lighting, Gray Bar goes beyond parts and products. We help contractors turn plans into smart designs, manage kitting and deliverables, and navigate local codes so you can stay on time and on budget. Smart, scalable, job site ready. That's not just lighting. That's like kicking your project into Gray Bar mode. Yep, Gray Bar does that.
The feeling of just showered freshness can't be beat. With Downy Intense, bursts of just showered freshness can accompany you throughout the day. Really? Yep. Downy Intense's touch-activated technology releases bursts of clean, fresh aromas, so you can enjoy the feeling of just showered freshness. New Downy Intense. An incredible freshness experience awaits.
Broadcasting from the WEEI studios. Powered by Verizon. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1. Lawrence, Boston. An Odyssey sports station.
Get Boston Sports Original on the go wherever you go. Just download the Odyssey app.
This is Ken and Curtis on WEEI.
Little League?
I had a couple home runs in Little League. Dominant one year, hit 727 there, Kenny.
Really?
Yep.
Some evidence of that. I'm going to ask John Curtis if that's true after the show.
He will show you the game ball.
Okay, now, so Sedon and Duran, some of these guys have had big roles on the team, but I don't think they're going to make my top 5 MVPs on the season. Yeah, probably not even Baby Pedro. Here's my list. You tell me if you disagree with any of these.
Yep.
5-1.
Good, because I totally forgot about this.
Roman Anthony comes in at number 5 for me. And he's not on the team, but he was critical.
I would bump him up a couple spots. Next.
Well, listen to my list. 4, Alex Bregman.
Number 4.
Thank you. Breggy was huge this year. Had a, rougher second half, but still, the leadership, the defensive prowess at third.
He has that certain je ne sais quoi.
Yes, he does. And he's going to help him in the postseason. He's my number 4. Number 3.
Number 3.
Big whiff. Tom, we got to get the coming in at number
Coming
third.
in at number 3 for Courtney. I'm going with the Cuban Missile. Aroldis Chapman, who, by the way, you give me credit for nothing. Before the season began, I had one lead on the Greg Hill Show at a remote event, and I told you Chapman is going to be the surprise of the season, and boy, was I right. 1,000% right.
Are you envious of the Cuban people?
I don't know what that's getting
You're
at.
a communist.
I am not.
Okay.
Number 2 would be Trevor Story. I think his season as a complete package has been gigantic, unexpected, and critical. They needed Story to be good. And number 1 is the War Pig, Garrett Crochet. He is the MVP of the season. That's my 5-1.
Okay. Number 5 for me is Craig Breslow.
Okay. I was not including executives.
Well, I'm including. It's my list. You created the stupid game. Number 4 for me is Bregman. Number 3, Roman Anthony. Number 2, Aroldis Chapman. And number 1, Garrett Crochet.
And Story not in your top 5?
No.
What? And the guy has been. I mean, you got to give him credit.
Nope.
No credit.
He makes $20 million a year. He did what he was paid for.
25 homers, 96 ribbies.
Oh my God! Get the duck boats ready.
A 3.8 WAR. I mean, and durable. He's played in 156 games.
Yeah, you just said his lower base is.
My father passed away without seeing the Red Sox win the World Series. He used to tell me that the Red Sox they caused more heart attacks than Hitler killed people.
Alrighty.
Jeez. That doesn't put it into perspective. I don't know what does. No, but I think there is something to be said for the old generation that had all those years. Not that this year is a championship year. This is just a third-place finish in the AL East.
The old generation defeated tyranny. I think they could handle a baseball team.
Well, all right, but I'm saying the post-World War II, 50s and 60s generation Sox fans, or even through the misery of Mookie and all that stuff.
But no, there is not a Boston fan on the planet that today can bitch about the tough years, given the last 20 years we've had in all of the sports. And
that's true.
The reason why we all made a big deal out of the Cohiba and Bregman wasn't because Bregman is, the next Manny Ramirez or the next superstar in all of baseball. It was the decision to get back to the table and to invest in serious cash for someone that was a free agent. And what that did was signal to you and me and the fan base that the time for waiting to invest had passed. Now, after withstanding the dysfunction on the field and the panic off of it, I mean, how many nights in a row did we follow where either Sam or Craig were on NESN or EEI in the aftermath of the Devers trade? They were in a full-on crisis resolution
PR crisis.
And Breslow at the time was mocked by me and others when he said that we may not have as much talent, but I think we could be a better team. And that's what it is. And in that case, it's similar to Nomar. Not in terms of Nomar and Devers had very different relationships with the fan base, but the understanding and the trust in the system that he has been working on cultivating allowed Breslow to make that move. And if you're John Henry, the number one person in the entire organization today is Craig Breslow because he saved you $300 million and you're in the playoffs.
Yeah, like the Cohiba.
All right, Kevin's in Quincy. Good morning, Kevin.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. Ken, I agree with you that Story had an awesome offensive season. However, the last 2 or 3 weeks, he looks like Chuck Knobloch at shortstop. I mean, he has 7 errors in the last 10 games, but also 3 balls he probably should have made the play on. They didn't give him an error. Isn't that worrisome to you? Or
well, yeah, I don't know if you heard. I had relayed the story that I was talking to Will Middlebrooks last night in our booth, and I said the same thing you just said.
Can you tell the whole story again? Because I thought it was good.
Well, I'm just saying he talked to Story. Story is physically tired. The lower half is sore and tired. That's affecting his throws.
Ooh, Tuesdays with Story.
Okay.
You think that he'll be fine to go? It was just that he was tired. That doesn't make any sense. If you can't,
he hasn't played a full season in a long time.
So that precludes you from throwing the ball to first base?
Yes, it all comes from the lower half, the hips and the turn and everything.
So how can you swing a bat?
I'm just relaying what Middlebrooks told me.
I mean, Will does a great job. I'm nothing about him, but it sounds like somebody carrying the water for the guy.
I mean, he looked good last night. I'll give the Story this. He was out there working on his defense before the game.
But wasn't he just as tired last night as he was the day before?
Yeah, well, he's aware of it, and he's working at it.
Okay.
And now he'll get a couple days rest. I feel better about it after hearing that story.
But if rest was important, then why did it get better last night when he didn't have rest?
Are you worried about rust if he sits out too?
Rest over rust. Tim in Hanover, what do you think?
Guys, I just want to, I love it. I love Cora and I love Rabel. The thing is, I called in yesterday when Ted kind of had that thing. After I called, they started a little squabble. But the deal is, we don't have the talent, man. I can't name one elite player on our team. We went through 5 years of suffering we're leading to 6 now on the Pats. It's sad, but we got to get the elite players, man. We need the offensive line to be able to open up holes and protect the quarterback and get the guys. We just don't have it, and I'm hoping that they change. I'm trying to keep a positive attitude and watch the games, but they're not really enthusiastic.
Well, your elite player is Drake May, right? You're hoping by the end of the year. He's now kind of mid in terms of quarterback, but he looks good.
How exhausting is the Scheim offensive coordinator text thread?
Oh, it's beyond exhausting. It's
just such a waste.
As you know, I don't like to censor people, but I'm almost saying you're banned from talking about McDaniels for 2 weeks.
It's
2 week ban.
If Drake May is great, then he will not be negatively impacted by Josh McDaniels because Mac Jones had the same coordinator and threw for 25 touchdowns, made the playoffs, and had a team that had far less talent do more on offense than Drake May has been able to. So I have a feeling that they'll have a good offensive performance tomorrow. They need to get right and get ready to go to Buffalo, but I'm tired of the Josh stuff.
Speaking of Scheim, 781 texter, Scheim is at home dressed up as a cat right now role-playing.
Oh, God, the furry thing was just...
The furry thing has, it's taken off. People were talking about Scheim randomly in the press box last night.
Really?
Yes, probably because Doug Lane started, bringing it up. But, the furry, people are talking that don't even know Scheim about Scheim's furry habit, which is not great.
It is the strangest thing in the world. I don't understand it. As a grown person dressing as an animal.
And of all weeks to unveil it, it's Courtney's pregnancy announcement. Congratulations to Courtney and Santo.
Right.
And then you interject with the furry thing.
Oh, maybe Greg told him to bring it up because he was tired of the Courtney talk.
Oh, I hope not.
But either way, I know it's too early to say Drake is great or awful. We all can stipulate that. But if he is what other great quarterbacks are, then I think you would have seen more by now. The one part of Drake May's game that is infuriating is his inability to feel the pressure coming in the pocket.
He holds it a little too long at times.
And he walks into pressure. And, I don't know. I know I asked...
you asked about pocket poise.
With Vrabel, and Vrabel said you can develop it over time.
Yes, I think he's right. I give it time.
But...
I give it Josh Allen time.
There is certain guys that you could always... Going from Bledsoe to Brady, Bledsoe had the worst pocket presence of any quarterback I've ever seen. The most infuriating guy to watch. One of the most overrated Boston athletes of all time. He would just stand there and not realize that a guy was coming to just break.
Tough. You got to get him that. Took a lot of hits.
He was a big guy. Mm-hmm. But don't you agree that for the next, whatever it is, 14 games, that you need to see more from Drake May to be that guy? Bad interception.
If he plays like this all year, that's a good year. He had the fumble, obviously not great. Ball security.
Fumble was awful.
It was awful. It was bad.
It was a horrific play.
But I love that he's spreading the field and they're putting up yards. That is encouraging.
And where are you on Will Campbell? Is he?
Looks great.
Right? I mean,
yeah. We have a lot of worry about the O-line. Not one bit of discussion about it.
And very interesting watching the Thursday night game. Marvin Harrison Jr.
Oh,
Tyler
horrible fumble there.
What is going on?
Yeah, that was your guy. You wanted to draft him.
I know. We all can't be right. Let's go to Aiden in Boston. How you doing, Aiden?
Good. How are you?
Great.
Number one, I'm pretty happy to see that the Red Sox are going to be playing in October. And number two, I just have a question. Who should I start this week for fantasy, Drake May or Justin Herbert?
Oh, good question. You know what? We're going to give you the answer after we tread.
Now, here's what's trending on WEEI.
It took 4 long years, but the Boston Red Sox are finally back in the playoffs. Ceddanne Rafaela was the hero last night, hitting a walk-off triple to bring Romy Gonzalez home. Alex Cora spoke after the game. Here's what he had to say.
Yeah, we're not here to play 162. We're playing. We expect to play all the way till the end of the month next year, the next month, and obviously we have big goals, and hopefully we have a parade.
While the Sox don't know who they're playing yet in the wild card, they do know they'll be on the road for the 3-game wild card playoff series. The Sox still have 2 more regular season games to play against the Tigers. Coverage for today's game starts on the Mass Mutual pregame show at 3:10 with Joe Weil. And as always, You can listen to the game right here on WEEI, the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network. Shaw's, go shopping, get rewarded. Connolly Early is on the mound for your Boston Red Sox with the first pitch at 4:10. The Patriots are set for a Week 4 matchup against the 1-2 Carolina Panthers. The Pats are seeking their first home win of the season. Jared Wilson has already been ruled out for Sunday's game, while Christian Gonzalez and Mike Onwenu are listed as questionable. I'm Tom Crisafulli, and that's what's trending now on WEEI and WEEI.com.
The Six Rings postgame show.
After fumbling away a win at home versus the Steelers, the Patriots get a chance to redeem themselves in front of their home crowd against Bryce, Tet, and the feisty Carolina Panthers. Can Drake and the offense turn over a new leaf, protect the ball, and get their first home dub of the season? Or will Carolina leave defeat on the mind of New England once again? Whether we celebrate or commiserate, we do it together. The Six Rings postgame show with Fitzy and Hart. Live Sunday after the conclusion of the Red Sox regular season on EEI.
The Six Rings postgame show with Fitzy and Hart. Brought to you by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. And by New England Recovery Center of Westboro. Every Sunday after the game on WEEI.
You know Gray Bar for electrical parts. But there's one more thing you may not be thinking of us for that can help maximize your next project's total value. Our pre-project planning services are designed to help you win the bid, save on labor costs, and keep your installers productive across your entire build. The sooner you call us, the better. Because when we're there from the beginning, we can anticipate your needs and help you solve problems before they become problems. Yep, Gray Bar does that.
Your home has a security system for the front door. But what's guarding your attic, your garage? As you store things away, mice see an opportunity. Modern Pest Smart acts as a silent guard. Our digital sensors monitor those forgotten spaces 24/7, detecting mouse activity the moment it starts and alerting our team automatically. It's proactive, non-toxic, and works while you're not looking. It's time for intelligent pest control. Upgrade your home's protection. Get a free quote for Smart from Modern Pest Services. Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Something big has been spotted in Rhode Island. The $5 Jaws instant ticket from the Rhode Island Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly, or enter the Jaws second chance for cash prizes and Jaws merchandise. Enter at RILot.com or on the lottery's mobile app. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly. Jaws is copyrighted by Universal City Studios, LLC.
Finally, a flight that's actually nice. Book Breeze Airways for nonstop service from Rhode Island TF Green International Airport to Savannah, Myrtle Beach, Greenville, Spartanburg, and more. Breeze makes travel easy with nonstop flights to desirable destinations and flexible, friendly change policies. Relax on board with high-speed Wi-Fi, delicious snacks, and a premium first-class seat in Breeze Ascent. Plan your trip today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice, in partnership with Rhode Island TF Green International Airport.
This is Bill Hoffman, president of Hoffman's Exterminating, the official exterminator of the Philadelphia Eagles. We've been protecting Delaware Valley homes and businesses from pests for 35 years. We've also had the honor of protecting the region's most iconic brands like Lincoln Financial Field, the Wells Fargo Center, and the Ronald McDonald House. Hoffman's provides quality pest control services with personalized care for both residential and commercial sectors. Visit us at hoffmansexterminating.com.
You think we can get one more winter out of that old furnace?
No way we're taking that chance again this winter. Carrier has up to $2,100 instant rebates and 60-month 0% financing right now. Go to nopaycarrier.com.
And their Energy Star certified products qualify for a tax credit in 2025.
Make the call.
There's never been a better time to upgrade your home heating system. For a limited time, Carrier has up to $2,100 in instant rebates, 0% 60-month financing, and Energy Star certified products that qualify for 2025 tax credits. Visit nopaycarrier.com to find a local expert.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At LinkedIn, we know hiring is a big deal for small businesses. Sometimes it can even feel a little overwhelming. That's why LinkedIn uses data that you can't find anywhere else, like skills, interests, and mutual connections to find you the best candidates. Also, you can feel confident you're hiring the best person for the job, and maybe even a little hiring bliss. See why 86% of small businesses who post a job on LinkedIn get a qualified candidate within a day. Post a job for free at linkedin.com/skill. That's linkedin.com/skill. LinkedIn, your next great hire is here.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
This is Ken and Curtis on WEEI.
Download the Odyssey app and listen on demand anytime.
Curtis, what about the Drive for October studios? Ford, get it? Drive for October?
Oh, yeah. Double entendre.
It is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and the New England Ford edition of the Ford F-150, the official truck of the Red Sox, the October Ford Clubhouse Fenway Studio. Hosting Ken and Curtis today on Lansdowne Street. Look at these happy people out there.
Love it.
People walking around with just a...
Why is England allowed to play for Europe?
What, because they left was the...
Brexit.
Because of the Brexit? Yeah, that's a good point.
Right?
Should be banned. Rory, though, is shoving it up the... Keister of America here.
Yeah.
Can't allow this.
I think it's odd his wife's walking with the American fans.
Europe 7.5, United States 3.5.
Awful.
With one match to play here this morning, right? With Scotty Scheffler needing to do something, down one with 3 to play.
Why is it that the greatest golfers struggle in this format? Forever, Tiger sucked in the Ryder Cup.
I don't know. They're individualistic, too wrapped up in themselves. Not enough team spirit.
I don't want Keegan to get blamed. I like Keegan Bradley. So very good TV, but the Americans are pooping their pants.
Big news for the New York Jets, Curtis. Justin Fields has been cleared and will start Monday night, so the 0-3 Jets have a shot this week.
Isn't it the winless Monday night game?
Yeah, it is. Do you take more joy in the Jets struggling again or the Mets possibly missing the postseason?
Jets times a billion. Maybe it's Mike Greenberg's fault. I don't know. Forever, Rex Ryan, everybody, the Jets just always took up way too much of the national conversation. They have not won anything, ever. And... I don't know. I didn't understand. Do you see the Francesa rant against Aaron Glenn, the dance on the sideline? Yeah. I think Aaron Glenn's going to be successful if he's not. Yes. I loved his approach this offseason. I love how they got rid of Aaron Rodgers. I wish they would have won week 1, but he seems like the first adult to be running that organization in a long time, maybe since Herm Edwards.
Have you gone over the permutations for the baseball postseason matchups? Who could finish where? Wins, losses, how they impact this weekend? Danny from Quincy called it and said he does not want them to rest people. He wants them to keep playing. Play to win.
He said tank. That's not.
Don't tank.
That's literally, you tank to get a draft pick. They're in the playoffs. They're just resting people.
But you could tank to get the 6th seed, I guess.
Was Danny pissed that Tom Brady would sit out the second half of the last regular season game because they'd already clinched home field? What's the difference?
Well, the curious thing is the Astros have imploded, so the Tigers, your opponent today and tomorrow, are pretty much going to make it. I mean, all they have to do is win one game or have the Astros lose another, which they might. So do they really care about winning the Central because the bye's not at stake for them? The Guardians of the Tigers, no matter what happens, they got to play in round 1. They could get a home series as opposed to going on the road, I guess. That's big.
I said this when we had Breslow on, when the Red Sox may have been in contention for the division. I said, to me, you want to make sure Garrett Crochet is healthy, well-rested, and ready to go. That was more important than having home field in the wild card weekend.
Yeah, give credit for that, right? They
Perfect.
Timed it up perfectly.
And so you got Crochet on normal rest on Tuesday in likely Toronto, and you'll be able to have, because if you win that, you just got to split the next two. Bing, you're in.
Are you on board with Bayo as your number 2 starter?
Yes.
And Giolito, you would pitch in that game if needed if you're up 1-0.
Quick hook for Bayo, and you got Giolito waiting in the wings.
And then you would come back in game 3 with probably Harrison, I guess, or Conley, who goes today.
But I was just going to ask a question about the. So Crochet. Oh yeah, what do you think the odds are? Red Sox, Blue Jays, bet 3, all in Toronto. Who's the favorite?
It depends on if Bo Bichette's healthy. If he is back, the Jays are a slight favorite. If he's not, I think the Red Sox might be like even money on the road, something like that.
Yeah, I mean you got to imagine they're favored in game 1.
With Crochet, yeah. And that gets back to my Sunday decision. You think the Blue Jays should not risk pitching Gausman on Sunday. But I think it's worth it for them. The bye in the first round.
All they need to do is win.
If the Blue Jays win out, they get the bye and they're the 1 seed.
So you're saying if they win today, you start Gausman tomorrow.
If they win today and the Yankees win and keep pace, I'm pitching Gausman tomorrow, knowing you have a chance to not have him available in the wild card if you lose, but the upside is so much greater for them. Get past the wild card round where they suck, and then you get a week's time to get everybody healthy. For them, that is huge. They need it. Like, in order for them to get where they want to go, which is the World Series, they have to take a chance.
Yeah, I feel like you might be right. Is there any speculation as to what they will do? Do we know? Have they spoken about it?
I don't think so. I think they're hoping the Yankees lose one, and then the decision is made for them.
Yeah, I'm not into the big conspiracy theory as it relates to baseball compared to other sports, but they do not want Toronto advancing past either the Red Sox or the Yankees. So who knows what's going to happen there? But it'll be.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. If it is Red Sox Blue Jays in round 1, that's probably an afternoon game.
Right,
that's not a prime time.
You don't get the credit for the Canadian viewing in the United States for the TV deals they have. So
that's perfect for you. 2 or 3 o'clock start.
Love it
at Rogers Center.
James and I will go drive up to Toronto.
Roof open.
Yeah, right.
I guess.
Well, you can't get rained out in the Sky Dome. All right, let's go to Al. How you doing, Al?
Hey, fellas, how we doing?
What's up, Al?
There's nothing like a young baseball team. I know the team has Bregman, Chapman, Story, but mostly the team is young. And I'm really fired up about the team for now and in the future. And I want to thank you guys because I don't watch baseball on television. I only listen to it on radio.
Same.
I think the Christopher Russo, the sick puppy, has it exactly right. It's a companion.
Yep.
Baseball on television wants action all the time. Baseball doesn't have a lot of action. It's not supposed to. It's supposed to be the absence of action. It's a thinking man's game. And you listen on radio, you can do other things. I haven't watched a baseball game on television in years. I don't care if they go to the 7th game of the World Series. I'll still listen to WEEI. I will not watch it on TV. And what I do down here outside the market is I have the whiz-bang subscription to satellite radio that lets me listen to every Red Sox game, the home team announcers, both home and away.
But we should. They're our competitor. But anyway, glad you're listening to EEI and our radio call. They've done a tremendous job this year. Will will be carrying on for us in round 1. And, we certainly had big numbers last night. Quick aside, Giolito. We were talking about him?
Yeah, Giolito.
I had...
Furry?
I don't know if he's a furry. He was on the Keefe hashtag Dork podcast, though.
Well, look out.
He and Keefe are simpatico, and they're...
Does Bradford get territorial when Keefe has a baseball guy on the Dork?
Good question. We'll ask him because Bradford's coming up at noon with the Baseballs and Bourne show. We can ask Rob during the crossover. I was critical of their approach to signing these injured guys, taking a chance on guys like Giolito, Hendricks, guys coming off Tommy John, reclamation projects. They did another one with, what's his name, Sandoval, right? They're hoping he'll be back next year. In this case with Giolito, it has turned out to prove me terribly wrong. And where would they be without him this year? The other part of it, though, is what if Hendricks were any good? How great of an interview has he been with you multiple times on the morning show? If only Liam Hendricks had turned into a fraction of what Giolito was and been a useful piece, they really would have something here. but whatever happened, he couldn't put it together.
Yeah,
like if he was your 7th inning guy right now and he was lights out, that would be awesome.
Yeah, I mean, he was a great interview, but horrible acquisition by Breslow.
Terrible. It was like wasted money, and other than him being a good ambassador. And
wasted money and time. I mean, the amount of they've been waiting. They knew it was going to be a reclamation project, but he just never was able to return to form.
Yeah.
I just, that would have been great. Is he like around the team?
Yeah, I think he's still around. I don't know if he was in the celebrations last night, but I mean, I see him in a lot of the videos.
You should have him be mic'd up during the games. I'm serious.
Yeah,
the playoff. That'd
put
be
him on
awesome.
the broadcast, actually. Although I think he seemed a little miffed at one way that Cora had described his, Cora said basically he's not pitching again this year, and Liam got upset that he said that, and I don't know, but it does not appear that he's going to be a factor on this.
Why would he be upset that he said that?
I don't know.
Oh, well, yeah. Red Sox today, tomorrow, it's going to be the ticket. I think the secondary market's frustrated that they won last night, but everybody else is pumped.
Yeah. Were you going to go today or tomorrow?
I am going to go both days. I'm throwing out the first pitch tomorrow. Looking forward to that. And I'm so excited. Honestly, I just fast forward to Tuesday. We'll get there. We got some good games tomorrow. The Patriots game should be ugly and boring, but today the college football slate is spectacular.
Mm-hmm.
BC Cal Parents Weekend at BC.
There you go.
You got Ohio State.
Sold out, right? Did I hear that? BC game is sold out today?
Sold out?
Woo.
Well, Parents Weekend always sells out.
Okay.
Anyway, but Ohio State, Washington. Who do you like in that one? Ryan Day or the Huskies?
Buckeyes. I know you hate Ryan Day, but
I hate Ryan Day. I do love my man Jordan and Carl, University of Illinois Champaign.
What's your pick of the day, by the way? Go.
About to give it to you. Illinois plus 6.5 at home against Lincoln Riley in the Trojans.
Lincoln Riley's got it going.
Brett Bielema stood up to Marcus, what's his face, in the Patriots locker room. Remember there was like a shoving match with was it Bennett's brother, Martellus Bennett? Whatever. I like Brett Bielema, the head coach of the University of Illinois, to take down the bitchy to see Lincoln Riley was complaining about the early start. So I love it. I like Illinois to win by more the cover 6.5 today.
I'm going to go bet that after the show because you are pretty well dead on, other than Notre Dame bets in college football.
Yeah,
I trust you implicitly.
Notre Dame, Arkansas at noon today. Notre Dame minus 4.5 in not Tuscaloosa, Fayetteville.
Disrespect. 309 texture. Curtis, why are you so jaded about Drake May?
Jaded, wrong word. If he is a great quarterback, we don't need to keep talking about all the pieces around him. And you see around the league, like Josh Allen, everybody talks about him, right? Josh Allen made the playoffs in his second year or third year and was a far bigger project than Drake May. Drake May played for Mac Brown. Drake May was in the ACC. Josh Allen was in Wyoming. He was like a big gunslinger guy. And he has gotten better every year, including this year, with the Bills going 3-0. I don't... So, the Patriots are not going to move on from Mike Vrabel. If Drake May stinks and the Patriots stink, they're moving on from Drake May. That will be the next step, because you're going to be with Josh McDaniels. I don't want to hear about how bad of a coordinator he is. He should be able to elevate those around him at this point of his career. Do you disagree with that?
You're right about Allen making the playoffs his second year. I forgot about that. They lost in an overtime game to Houston. Allen wasn't great in that game. 24 of 46. No touchdowns, no picks, sacked 3 times. Was Allen elevating guys around him that year? I mean,
what were the Bills before he was there?
Yeah, I guess. They were 10-6 that year. I don't see Drake and this team getting to 10-6, so he's behind the pace. But I'd have to go
through 3 weeks.
I'm disappointed in the Patriots overall.
Right. So are they where you thought they were? A little bit behind or above?
A little bit behind, but you're missing your best player in Gonzalez. That's huge. You would have beat the Steelers if he's in. So if you're 2-1, it looks a lot differently. And largely, I've been impressed with Drake May. He is ahead, offensively speaking, in terms of moving the football, pure yards, not clutch, fumbles. You're right, he holds the ball too long. There are some downsides. But overall, generally encouraged by what I have seen, more so than I expected through 3 weeks.
What did you make of Pop Douglas yesterday when I asked about the smiling after the game?
I thought he had a pretty good interview. I mean, he hung in there. He did the best he could to explain himself.
But what do you think of his explanation?
I agree. I think he's telling the truth. I think he just is kind of an awkward, smiley kind of guy. He tries to keep it light I don't think this was a Jelani Tavai situation where he said something really dumb or acted in a detrimental way that ripped the fans. I don't think it was that wild. He just was uncomfortable after an obviously bad moment, and I'm ready to just let him off the hook for that one.
Yeah, but I mean, the way he's described it, he doesn't want others to steal his joy.
Yeah.
You think Vrabel likes people stealing his joy?
Vrabel's a pretty upbeat guy. He's got the shots with you in the morning.
I know, the cayenne. Have you ever had one of those?
Did you actually have some?
I did. I had the whole thing.
Good?
Awful.
Oh, really?
I mean...
Wake you up, though?
Oh, yeah. I was ready to go. I was jumping up and down. But it was like cayenne pepper with water and...
But maybe this is Vrabel's approach, because didn't you expect Efton Chisholm to be in the lineup and Pop to be benched?
Yes.
That would have been the obvious move. I think Vrabel's taking the approach of, I'm going to try to support guys when they're down.
Sometimes the obvious move is the one you should make, Ken.
Yeah. Sometimes you take a risk and you get behind a guy, build him up when he's broken down. Maybe Ramondre and Pop Douglas have the biggest games tomorrow. That would be something.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if they're saying, they're going to need all of those guys to get past the Bills the next week, you don't want to have Ramondre's first touch after the brutal game to be in Orchard Park. You get it this weekend against an inferior Panthers team.
Right, that's another good point.
Maybe that's what they're thinking.
Yeah, that's a good point, because that would be a tough place to put him into.
And you agree that they were frustrated with Christian Gonzalez. They are frustrated with him. Do you think he plays tomorrow?
Yes, my read on it is Vrabel was definitely frustrated. He plays tomorrow. But I don't know to what extent Vrabel's pissed. Does this affect their offseason negotiations? That could be even bigger than that.
Yeah.
And affect their overall premise of the team.
Well, I want to talk to Bradfo before we get out of here about my new friend Rich Hill. And
we just talk ball with Bradfo? Can we talk matchups? Can we talk critical moments of the season, turning points? Can we talk
Turning Point USA? I agree.
High watermarks? Can we talk breakdowns? Drive line. Does this improve that Brez was right about drive line? The new approach is correct?
Were you disappointed that the Air Force One flyover the Ryder Cup didn't cause the Americans to get a big rally?
Let's talk to Bradfo, and Baseball Isn't Boring, the crossover next.
WEEI, New England Sports Original.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Something big has been spotted in Rhode Island. The $5 Jaws instant ticket from the Rhode Island Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly, or enter the Jaws second chance for cash prizes and Jaws merchandise. Enter at rilot.com or on the lottery's mobile app. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly. Jaws is copyrighted by Universal City Studios, LLC.
Finally, a flight that's actually nice. Book Breeze Airways for nonstop service from Rhode Island TF Green International Airport to Savannah, Myrtle Beach, Greenville, Spartanburg, and more. Breeze makes travel easy with nonstop flights to desirable destinations and flexible, friendly change policies. Relax on board with high-speed Wi-Fi, delicious snacks, and a premium first-class seat in Breeze Ascent. Plan your trip today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice. In partnership with Rhode Island TF Green International Airport.
You think we can get one more winter out of that old furnace?
No way we're taking that chance again this winter. Carrier has up to $2,100 instant rebates and 60-month 0% financing right now. Go to nopaycarrier.com.
And their Energy Star certified products qualify for a tax credit in 2025.
Make the call.
There's never been a better time to upgrade your home heating system. For a limited time, Carrier has up to $2,100 in instant rebates, 0% 60-month financing, and Energy Star certified products that qualify for 2025 tax credits. Visit nopaycarrier.com to find a local expert.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Running a business means I wear lots of hats. Luckily, when it's time to put on my hiring hat, I can count on LinkedIn to make it easy. I can post a job for free or pay to promote it and get 3 times more qualified candidates. Imagine finding your next great hire in 24 hours. 86% of small businesses do. I can also easily share my job with my network. No other job site lets you do that. Plus, I can manage everything all in one place. Post, match, hire, done. Post your free job at linkedin.com/skill. That's linkedin.com/skill. Terms and conditions apply.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out the latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
With great deals coming this Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th, greatness is a deal away. So if you love baking, you can get a deal on a new mixer, transforming you into the Lord of the Loaves.
Hear ye, make way for the baron of brioche, the sultan of sourdough, the Lord of the Loaves, Prime Member Dave!
Yeah, hi?
Get up to 40% off with Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So, let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Get Boston Sports Original on the go.
Wherever you go.
Just download the Odyssey app.
Ken and Curtis on WEEI.
Well, if nothing else, our next guest, Curtis, has brought Ace of Spades back into the popular vernacular. Bradfo here from Baseball Isn't Boring, back from Toronto.
By the way, don't waste that, Tommy. I mean, come on. We're only allowed to play that 7 times per day, so... I mean...
Rob, I have to say, I was out in an event Thursday night in the Seaport for Power Forward, a great foundation. Kevin Stevenson, his sister Kelly, started to help fight addiction and support people out of rehab and all these great programs. It's an awesome thing. And I ran into Rich Hill and his wife, Caitlin. And the first thing I said after he introduced himself was, when was the last time you talked to Rob? And he said, about an hour ago. I just did a podcast with him today. And what an awesome guy. I never met him in person.
Oh, you haven't?
Oh, my God. The nicest person I've ever met.
One of the most genuine people you'll ever meet. And it's great because he's not only a nice guy, but he's not shy about giving his opinion.
Awesome.
And also, he does it in a way where it's so passive-aggressive. It's awesome. It's great. Well, sure. That's fine. Why don't we just change the rules again? That's super.
He's so opinionated, he may have rubbed some people here in the organization a little bit the wrong way during his time here. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. Who knows?
All right. I didn't know if he and Cora were simpatico.
I think they're tight.
I think that he is preparing for a crazy... we right here, we have to enjoy this playoff run. Because it's going to be a bumpy couple of years, I think, for Major League Baseball, given the lockout, given the... He was telling me about the that there is this... So forever, I always thought Baseball Players Association was the most powerful.
Oh, do you get going on that with him?
Yeah, on the committees.
They're trying to divide us.
Yes.
Trying to divide... He's trying to divide us. Sure. I mean, we even talked about... obviously, you go back to the podcast we did a couple days ago. If for no other reason, his rant about... how important, what it was like guts, balls, and the mind are in postseason. I'm not saying analytics aren't important, but guts, balls, and mind, that's the biggest thing. And thank you, Rich Hill. But he was talking about...
That's actually what this show should be called. Exactly. Guts, balls, and mind.
Breslow would beg to differ. Drive line is the key.
Drive line, guts, balls, and minds, and some analytics. But I think that he was talking about the trajectory machine, of all things, the pitching machine.
Right.
And he's like, why aren't we getting reimbursed? Why do they get to use our name, image, and likeness on this thing? You know why? Because they're trying to separate us, the hitters and the pitchers. The union is trying to be separate. They're trying to separate us. I mean, it is absolutely on his radar, not to be the sad trombone of this day of a celebration. But yeah, you're right. I mean, right around the corner, you enjoy it while you can.
Well, quick question about this. Is it true that some players are getting guaranteed money worked in bonuses, I guess, that would pay them through the lockout? And is Bregman one of those guys that might have Boris working that angle for him? So this offseason, if you want to sign Bregman, okay, but he's getting paid.
Yeah, well, first of all, everybody is angling. This is coming. The lockout's coming. It seems weird, like even mentioning this today, but the lockout's coming. But to talk about the Bregman thing, absolutely. When I talked to Boris, whatever it was, a few weeks ago, and he's already angling for the different things with Bregman, whether it's, he doesn't have the qualifying offer attached to him, which is going to make it a whole lot easier for him. The Red Sox have all this money to spend because, A, they got the Devers trade, and also because they've signed all these guys to these team-friendly deals. To answer your question, they're going to do that. Everybody knows this is coming. So you're gonna have to plan that, but nobody is thinking about that really. We're thinking about free agency. We're thinking about things like, does Bregman like it here and so forth.
Well, it's funny. Curtis brought this up earlier. He and I are so different. They win the game last night. The Red Sox clinch. He immediately thinks Bregman's opting out.
I said this is a good day for Bregman. They're going to go to the playoffs. He has a good playoff run because he didn't make himself money. He didn't really cost himself money, you could say. But if he has a good playoff run, they get to the ALCS. That's much more money for Bregman. Less likely he's here.
And I think immediately he's staying because he got a clubhouse celebration. Now he's entwined.
I don't think neither one of those have anything to do with it. I think this though. You bring up a good postseason run. What that means. The image of what we have, him celebrating with the team, what that means. It is one of the most bizarre things in professional sports to me, how a guy in 2 weeks, 2-week time, can make himself so much money and change the perception because he's good in the postseason. Like Eovaldi was terrible in September, and all of a sudden he's good, he gets his deal. Our guy Joe Kelly, he wasn't going to make the postseason roster. He goes on a run. He gets a 3-year deal from the Dodgers.
It's like a Derek Lowe in 04.
Derek Lowe,
who was here last night.
Another great example is a Derek Lowe. And so what I'm saying is that as we sit here, I do think that it's a big risk for Bregman to opt out. I still think that because I think that he is of more importance to the Red Sox, or perceived as more important to the Red Sox than he would be in the open market. But that said, you get into a good postseason run, that can change the narrative in a hurry.
Yeah, I mean, I also think back to a guy like Schwarber. I mean, it would have been a great signing. He had a great playoff run, and then they let him go.
Yeah, I mean, if we go back to the different chorus sound bites, we're going to power rank the chorus sound bites for the regular season. I don't want to hear about Yoshida's shoulder anymore. I don't want to hear about the stuff that we always talk about. But if you go back to when they played in Philadelphia, where he was talking about Schwarber overt.
Oh, he was buttering him up.
And he should, by the way. Why not? Let's go. I mean, if you have Kyle Schwarber in that clubhouse, that was one of the biggest.
You're saying Lo Vaughn is not the first baseman of the future?
Lo Vaughn.
I don't know. People are loving him. He's coming up with some.
I like Lo.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no problem.
Baby Pedro and Mo Vaughn. Those are
it's not my nickname. I'm just passing it on.
I was driving in and I heard, what did you say, Clutch City?
Clutch City.
I literally came out of my skin. I was so uncomfortable when you said that.
If I didn't have to work here, I would have left.
Just having some fun. Just trying to have Clutch.
I think you need to look up fun and what it is. It certainly is not Clutch City.
Can we be more creative?
Right, Circuit City has a longer run life.
It's all right to workshop something like that.
It's just a workshop. It's just having fun with the nicknames.
All right, I love it. We workshopped it.
They did walk it off last night. They were a little clutch. They came back. Cora was masterful. Kurt will give him 0 credit for a beautiful managerial job last night.
Do you understand my frustration with the Red Sox world? And it's not really you, or it's not. I'm not trying to do this as like there's not somebody I have in mind specifically. It's just the Red Sox win, masterful night for Cora. The Red Sox lose, Breslow and the analytics suck. It's like when they make a bad decision managerially, we can always point to, well, he's getting the word from up top. You know, it used to be Carmine, now it's Breslow and the analytic nerds.
Yeah.
Either he gets credit and blame or he doesn't. You can't have it both ways.
I think that this year, maybe more than any other year that he's had here, he got more criticism early on, especially. I mean, there was the Vlad Guerrero move early in the year. We can highlight those.
You were at the Springfield that night.
Yeah, there you go. But I will say this, and last night was an example of this. And I'm with you, Chris. I mean, I get it, but I will say this. They asked me this question on the afternoon show yesterday about power rank, the thing that you're the most confident in heading into the postseason. And they talked about starting pitching, relief pitching, lineup, Cora. And I said Cora because I look at all we have to go by is what he was in the postseason previously. And he was really good. At 18, he was on an unbelievable heater.
Awesome.
And so you see moments like yesterday in these sort of games, I'm like, that guy has proven to be that guy. So I think that is a feather in their cap. It could go the other way, but right now, I would think that Cora is at the top of the list of things that you should feel good about this team.
Who is this year's Steve Pierce? Do we have like a Nate Eaton or Yoshida or
guy Nathaniel?
Yeah, it could be Nathaniel.
Nathaniel, yeah, right? It's a good one. I mean,
was there really a Steve Pierce before there was Steve Pierce? I mean, that was kind of a unicorn.
Yeah, it was.
But
Santiago, you gave up Santiago Espinal, though. How could you ever do that? Once again, a lesson, Dave Dombrowski. No, he does not gut the farm system. He actually trades guys that don't end up becoming anything.
I am fascinated. You're probably not. And you guys have a lot of Red Sox topics to get to. By the Jays' decision of whether they pitch Gausman Sunday or not, if they're tied with the Yankees going into tomorrow. Because if you pitch him and you lose, he's unavailable in the wild card round. But if he wins, you get a bye and you get the number 1 seed and you're off for a week. What would you do?
I would pitch him.
You would throw him. Aggressive.
Yeah, well, it's a big swing. It's a big swing between.
Huge.
It's a big swing, number one, between earning a division and also the next guy who is going to pitch for them.
Yeah.
And by the way, your Canada roots are just coming out.
Yeah, well, the same with Scooble.
All that's missing is an enormous plate of poutine in front of you, which we talk about missed opportunities. I had the opportunity to watch Lou Merloni eat poutine.
You didn't film it?
Nah.
Oh,
no,
boy.
It was late. A lot of stuff was going. A lot of stuff was flying on.
Really?
Around. But in case people don't know what poutine is, you could correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah. It's gravy on top of French fries.
Sure
right?
is.
And some cheese.
Had some at our wedding or reception.
No.
Yeah. I had to this day one of the great hungover meals of my life in Montreal. Waking up just totally blitzed and having poutine was so good.
Did it do the trick?
Oh God.
So I'm glad you brought that up. Sammy's with me from Play Tessie. He's going to be with me, and so he had back at the winter weekend a couple of years ago. And Sammy, you tell me if I'm wrong, but Wade Boggs was there. And Sammy had one question to ask him. You have one question to ask Wade Boggs. What is it going to be?
Can you put chicken in poutine?
What is the best hangover remedy that you have?
Oh, great question.
Good question.
And he got a great answer. Like right off the bat, right, Sammy? Chocolate milk and scrambled eggs. So this is today, let it be said, let it be done. This is the chocolate milk and scrambled egg game today. Correct?
I think this is.
It's like
the sober.
That's some to the clubhouse stat.
All right. Well, baseball isn't boring. It's got 3 big hours, and Bradfo's doing the pregame.
Oh
show.
my
That's
goodness!
4 hours of Bradfo.
I have a quick question. When you know how like all the streets now in like downtown bougie areas, Southeast got one now. They have the nurse store where you go in when you're hungover and they give you new.
Oh yeah.
Do they do that in clubhouses? Is that against the rules?
It's either that or a massive amount of Pedialyte.
Well, yeah,
Pedialyte is
clutch.
The best thing that was.
You know what I call Pedialyte, Rob? Yeah. Clutch City.
Hey, your guy Sammy tweeted last night. It was a top 5 night of his life. So
wow.
I can't wait to hear the details of that on the way. That is unbelievable.
I mean,
I got to live a couple more years.
Honestly,
talk about Clutch City.
I mean, it was, to be honest, Ken, it was probably a top 5 night of my life too, but only because I got an $800 voucher from Porter Air.
I heard
for flying back at 8 o'clock last night.
You got some baseball playoff money.
Yeah. There you go.
All right, Curtis. See you Monday.
See you. Well, I'll talk to you Monday.
Talk to you Monday.
Have a good weekend.
All right. We got a Gillette on Monday because we do have a Pats game. But in the meantime, we got some Red Sox rivalry coming, I'm sure. Baseball isn't boring. Line them up, 617-779-7937 here on WEI.
Jones and Keefe.
I do like your idea of having a real robot out there. You're not going to argue with a robot, are you? You look pretty stupid arguing with a robot. Could rip your head off or something Sure. like that. You don't even know what it's capable of. Mind your business. I know the great umpire versus human moment of like 2030 sets off a whole robot uprising.
Right. Remember the 2033 World Series when the robots took over?
We could
start
be.
a good movie, actually.
Did you miss something? Listen to the podcast on the Odyssey app or at WEEI.com. Jones and Keefe, middays 10 to 2 on New England Sports Original, WEEI.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
This Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th, you can get a great deal on a new foot spa, transforming you into the queen of kicking it.
Wait, this has bubble jets. Okay.
Get up to 40% off with Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Ah, DSW, birthplace of the humble brag. Here, the shoes are so good, no one would ever know how little you paid. If you didn't go telling everyone, that is. And with never-ending options for every style, mood, and occasion, all at really great prices, we'll definitely give you something to brag about. So go ahead, stock up on fresh sneakers from your favorite brands, or try those boots you always secretly knew you could pull off. Find the shoes that get you at prices that get your budget at DSW stores or at DSW.com. Let's surprise you.
You're on the list for Macy's Fall VIP Sale. That means you're invited to save big on this season's top designer looks at prices you'll love. Like an extra 30% off Calvin Klein, Steve Madden, Hugo Boss, and more. Plus, get 15% off beauty and fragrance from Estee Lauder, Lancome, and so many others. This only happens a few times a year. Don't miss the Fall VIP Sale. Today, only at Macy's. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of a cold refreshment.
With lots to do, give me the sunshine, give me a dew, give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the Dew.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Going on vacation? We're here for it. With kids who turn a back seat into a courtroom drama over whose tablet is louder, whose charger is faster, and why watching the same cartoon for the 100th time is a human right? Yep, we totally have vehicles to handle that. Because whether it's a road trip or a business trip, where your flight's delayed, your phone's at 2%, and your dinner, whatever's open, yeah, here for that too. Enterprise, we're here for it.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself, they pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppables, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
Broadcasting from the WEEI studios. Powered by Verizon. 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1. Lawrence, Boston. An Odyssey sports station.
You ask any baseball player who's played in the postseason, it's different, man. It is incredible. Yeah, I mean, that's like why we play. Playoff baseball is the best.
The artist still known as Bradfo, with the radio version of his daily Odyssey podcast, Baseball Isn't Boring.
Baseball isn't boring. Baseball's not boring to me. Baseball is not boring.
It's not boring on a podcast, and it's damn sure not boring on the radio. And either way, it's streaming on the Odyssey app. It's Radio BIB. Baseball Isn't Boring is presented by McFarland Energy, the heating, cooling, and bioheat delivery pros that East Mass and all of Cape Cod depend on at McFarlandEnergy.com.
Lucas Giolito with the soundtrack of our lives. Yep. Baseball is bleeping awesome. Baseball in the playoffs is even more bleeping awesome. This is proof. Baseball isn't boring show. We're going to be with you till 3 o'clock. Then I'm going to take over, do the pregame, because why not? Because the great game of baseball is just coursing through my veins right now. We're at the Ford Fenway Clubhouse studio. I'm with Sammy of Play Tessie. Yell McFarland, Sammy.
McFarland!
And someone's had his chocolate milk and scrambled eggs today. Excellent job. Jason, behind the glass, what do you got?
McFarland!
See, Jason's new, but he has like one of the best McFarlands of anybody. Excellent job. So here we go. We're on our way. McFarland. Sammy from Play Tessie, good to see you, man. You're still got a little skip in your step. Right? Correct?
Yeah, I have a little bit of brain fog, but overall I'm feeling good.
Well, that's okay. That's like I don't want to shove any jalapenos down your throat today. I want you on your game all the way through 3 o'clock.
I'm locked in. I won't yawn once.
No, not once. How could you yawn today? What a beautiful day here at Fenway Park. What a beautiful day to talk about the great game of baseball. 617-779-7937. It's time to appreciate everything that needs to be appreciated today. I think that we don't get a chance to do that a lot. Sure, we can spin it forward. Sure, if you want to call up and say they don't have a chance, which, by the way, anyone who calls up and say they don't have a chance, flatly, they don't know what they're talking about, because it's not that the Red Sox are that good. It's that everybody else is that mediocre. We just saw it in Toronto. We've seen it in New York. We're witnessing it with Detroit. We know what Cleveland is. They can't hit. They can pitch, but they can't hit. We know all this, right? So if you want to call up and say that, it's your prerogative to be wrong. That is fine. But I am telling you that as we sit here right now, and this isn't recency bias, this isn't just because there's corks lying around the Fenway Park field where we just came from. No, it is because this team is equipped to actually make the World Series. That is a fact. Are they going to do it? I don't know. But they are equipped. They're as equipped as any other team in the American League. That's a fact. Now that they're in playoffs and actually get to play playoff games, that is a fact. Sammy, am I wrong?
Oh, my God, the energy. Oh, you're absolutely right. Every team, you look around the AL, I'm not even talking NL, just the AL. It's every team.
Every team.
Other than maybe Seattle has glaring
I didn't
holes.
even mention Seattle.
Yeah, you're not playing them anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well, for now. You will be. So tell me if this scenario is right. And we're going to go through what happened last night, one of the highlights of Sammy's life for some reason. But we're going to go through all of that. We're going to talk about a lot of different things. But the scenarios are thus, right? They can still play any team except Seattle, correct?
Correct.
Right. So if they basically win one game, they're probably going to play. They're going to play New York or Toronto, right? In New York or Toronto for those best of 3 games. So all they have to do is win one of these games. We're going to find out probably shortly. We'll get the news as it comes down, like how they're going to approach these, especially when it comes to tomorrow. Lucas Giolito, is he going to pitch? So forth and so on. Do we have any news on that or no?
Can't they play Cleveland if the Red Sox win?
Yeah, I said you could play any. Oh, if they win next?
I'm trying to do the math. It's very confusing. I like the expanded playoffs, but the math I've been doing the last 2 weeks has made
math be mathin'.
Gordo loves the math.
Math be mathin'. All right. Well, you got to play one of these teams, and you're not going to be able to play at home. So all these people enjoy the next couple of days because best case scenario, you're not going to see this team play at Fenway Park for another week. But that's okay. That's okay. You either go to Toronto, you either go to New York, you either go to Cleveland, or you go to Detroit. Correct. Right? Correct. All right. So all of that being said, is that there's no scenario where you go to those places and you don't feel like you can function. There's no scenario where you say, in a best of 3, especially with Crochet going that first game, even against Detroit, which, by the way, he'll have to pitch tomorrow. Skubal, right?
There's a chance he will pitch tomorrow. If I were a betting man, and I'm not.
Well, this goes along the lines of what Kerosene Ken Laird was talking about what Toronto does with Gausman.
Yes.
So, and Toronto and Detroit are similar in the sense that after the number 1, you don't necessarily have the Brian Bayo. Brian Bayo is one of the best number 2 guys you're going to have as an option, I think, of this entire group.
Yeah.
Rodon's up there, I would say, right? Correct?
I think Rodon's maybe a notch above. I think the Yankees
that's fair.
are a little bit better.
All right. You know what? We're getting into the wonky nuts and bolts too much. Let's get to the passion and the energy and the emotions of what you saw last night. As we said in the lead-in, this is the scrambled egg and chocolate milk game for the Red Sox. In case you missed it, Wade Boggs said to Sammy that the best remedy for a hangover, and this comes from a person who have gone through that world, being a professional baseball player, he is elite. Elite. He should know.
Oh, yeah. I like what you said. You comped it to getting hitting lessons from Ted Williams.
It was.
Yeah.
That's true.
Hangover lessons.
I don't remember saying that, but I'll take credit for that.
It was on our episode with John Schreiber 2 years ago.
Oh, wow. Look at you.
Oh, yeah.
So he said, Wade Boggs said, best cure for a hangover, scrambled eggs and chocolate milk. I just saw waves of scrambled eggs or waves of eggs and waves of chocolate milk just being carted to the Red Sox clubhouse. I will say this. I was out in the field. Richard Fitz out there throwing. He's out there throwing already.
Richard Fitz.
Just give me a chance, buddy.
You remember his food thing? He had a weird food thing.
What was that?
He went to Qdoba, which is kind of like Chipotle, and he accidentally got some of their cheese dip, the queso dip, on a chocolate chip cookie, and he ate it, and he said it was good.
All right, well.
So he's got his methods.
I don't think Richard Fitz has to worry about it, but that sounds like a good hangover remedy for a lot of these guys in there. This is the chocolate milk and scrambled egg day. So, after last night, this was the opportunity for all, because you at Play Tessie, Sammy, you guys, you, Gordo, and Pat, and the producer, Joe Braverman, does an excellent job. So you guys are the voices of the fans, are part of the voices of the fans. Not everybody gets a chance to be on the field during one of those celebrations. In case people don't know how this works, they go in, they celebrate, they pop the champagne in the clubhouse, but more and more they come out to the field. Like, it goes back to Papelbon dancing with a box on his head. But they come out to the field. Yesterday, for some reason, they all wanted to take their shirts off. So,
oh yeah,
I would simulate that, but I don't want to reveal that I have full muscle capacity.
Yeah.
So
it was a lot of nips. I think it was Duran and then the kids, Roman and Marcelo, and then everyone else was like, "Well, their shirts are off."
Yeah.
Fitness guy.
Put it this way: if James Paxton's sitting there, like, he's not taking his shirt off. So, and that's no knock on James Paxton. They said the veterans are like, no, we don't need to take our shirt.
Poor James Paxton.
I don't know why I thought of James Paxton. Because I was purposely avoiding other guys who are obviously in bad shape.
Well, it's kind of funny you say that, because not that these guys are out of shape, but the veterans, Bregman and Giolito, they just lifted up.
Right, that's what I'm talking about.
They didn't take them off.
You think Bregman's gone through? He's played in 99 postseason games since 2017. 99.
It's a lot.
You think he's taking his shirt off for a clinch?
No, this is a regular day for him.
No.
That's why we love him.
It's a Tuesday. So anyway, you got a chance to experience that on the field. What was your takeaway?
The smell of champagne is much stronger than I thought it would be.
Well, as I just talked to Jeff Hoffman of Toronto, and he said something I think he might have said before, or somebody else said, like, you can't go with the goggles. You have to let the burn seep in.
Oh my!
You have to experience the burn.
Jemai did that. Jemai went.
Well, he did that because he probably forgot his goggles.
Maybe.
Yeah. And he also said, Ken, I want formal notification to Nesson. Jemai Webster took my seat in the press box last night. So not BBWAA approved.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, well, they'll have to pay me in other ways.
Evil.
All right, anyway.
My actual biggest takeaway, it was really cool to see the players at Fenway relaxed. Because every time I've interacted with them, they're friendly, they're always nice, but they're in game mode. They have a game coming up, or they have something coming up, or they're getting ready for something, or they're rehabbing something. This was like, they've done it. They clinched. They can relax. The cigars, beers, like they were so. It was just a different version of this Red Sox team who have been so good to us. Just nice to see. It was great, and to see them enjoy it in a market where we're so like the only thing that matters is winning here. And then this is, it's not the end of the road for them. They still got more winning to do. But last night was a nice kind of a Richard Fitz thumbs up to the team.
Well, can I explain this to people? I heard one of the callers to Ken and Curtis talk about how like this is the equivalent of putting throwing Gatorade on Gerard Mayo after game one.
What?
No, so you have to understand this, and I don't think people can appreciate it until you go through a baseball season. The baseball season is excruciatingly long for these guys. It is, when you get to this point, it is such a beast. When you get a chance to actually celebrate some semblance of accomplishment, you absolutely take advantage of it. And then you take advantage of it again. And then you take advantage of it again. If you have to have 7 of these, so be it. Mm-hmm. There's accomplishments that are unlike any other sport when it comes to what it takes to get there. That is a fact. A fact. And so I last couple of years, because the Red Sox have been out of it, I've gone, because I don't know if you know this, baseball isn't boring, is huge around the country. I went to Philadelphia a few different times, and those guys know how to celebrate. I mean, they get the fog machine in there. Mm-hmm. They're veteran guys, and a lot of them has been through it a ton. But every single time, they're in it. Like every single time. Like Bregman, we can talk about him not taking his shirt off, but he also understands the importance of celebrating.
Well, he showed some nipple.
Oh, there you go. All right. As Dustin Pedroia once said. Dustin Pedroia once said to me, once he got this is in context where he got a package in the mail, and it was a gold shirt, gold gym shirt, one of those tank tops that loop around, like loop way around.
Yeah.
And he's like, I said, what is that? He's like, if you aren't showing a little nipple, you aren't trying.
Agreed.
I mean, I think that speaks for itself last night.
That's beautifully said. Well, I don't understand the don't celebrate crowd.
I don't think people especially around here. And by the way, the people at the game should be celebrating. People calling in should celebrate. People listening should celebrate. Because we've gone through this so many times, and we always wonder, we can't be hypocrites here. Mm-hmm. You're looking at it as saying, are they going to make the playoffs? Do they just trade Rafael Devers? What are they doing? Are they going to make the playoffs? Craig Breslow just said they're going to win more games this way than the other way. Are they going to make the playoffs? Oh, they're taking this downturn. Are they going to make the playoffs 2 weeks ago or a week ago? Oh, my goodness. There's a chance they might not make the playoffs. This is going to be a huge collapse. But they're sitting here in the playoffs. And the reality about sitting in the playoffs right now, I'll come back to my original statement. You're not only sitting in the playoffs, but this isn't, this isn't 2005 Red Sox where you're going to be waxed by the White Sox. This isn't going back to, trying to remember.
17 team had no shot. Post Big Poppy.
That's a good, it's a good one, right? So you're starting Devin Marrero. All due respect to Devin Marrero, you started him in a postseason game over Devers. Like you're trying to piece this together. That's a great one.
I can't believe that happened. I kind of forgot about it.
They made the playoffs in 16 too, right?
16, but that was with Big Poppy, and you're like, all right, maybe they didn't win. They actually didn't do well.
No, but both teams. That one, the 16 one was against Cleveland, I believe, right?
Yeah, and you felt like they had a chance. 17 was
you tied yourself in a knot. The problem is that there was always teams that you say, or teams plural, that were better. I don't think it's a question that this team, you can match up with any team in the American League, even Seattle.
Yeah.
Because you don't know what you're going to get with Seattle. If anyone who wants to go back and say, oh, my goodness, the pitching hasn't been as good.
If you take one game on the road from Seattle, you're right in it. That's the hard part. Just one. You don't got to win both. Just take one.
And now you have this scenario where, let's be honest. The most likely scenario is starting in New York or Toronto, right? Correct?
By far.
Okay. So you go to New York or Toronto. You just took 2 out of 3 against the Toronto team you're going to be facing. You face Gosman. You face their top. Fine. Mm-hmm. You know what you can do in New York. Yeah, I think New York is a better team than people think. And it's always dangerous when a guy can change the game or guys can change the game with home runs. But still, like, you can go there. And you also have 2 guys lined up who are insanely good at Yankee Stadium.
Can I give you an inside scoop?
Ooh. Besides, does it have to do with nipples?
The guys who told me this do have nipples.
Okay, okay.
I won't name names, but we asked probably 7 or 8 different guys on the Red Sox, and all but one of them said they want the Yankees.
Okay.
They want it. They want the action.
They want the okay. Yeah, that's
the one who said
that's the liquor talking.
The one who said Toronto said he mentioned the Yankees' top 2 pitchers. He's like, I mean, come on, look at the comparison. I'm like, that's too logical.
Yeah.
Give me like I want the Yankees.
Well, the guy is funny because there's going to be guys who all come out of nowhere and are difference makers, right? We said it, they asked, like, who's the next Steven Pierce? And there's all these young pitchers. Now, for the Red Sox, we can talk about this. Will Peyton Tolle even make the postseason roster? Will Kyle Harrison even make the postseason roster? Conley early today. If he's good again today, then all of a sudden that conversation becomes interesting. The guy up in Toronto is pitching today, Trey Savage, who also is the guest on the Baseball Isn't Boring podcast. Like, could be also a difference maker, whether it's as a starter or as a bullpen guy. There's a ton to talk about. We got to get to all of it. I see you lined up, 617-779-7937. What a day. What a day weather-wise. What a day to be at Fenway. What a day to talk the great game of baseball. What a day for Jason to Trend. Let's do some Trend right now.
The exclusive home for Patriots Monday and Friday.
Now, here's what's trending on WEEI.
The Red Sox have made the playoffs for the first time in 4 years. We're back. Ceddanne Rafaela was the key force last night with a walk-off triple to bring Romy Gonzalez home and send the Red Sox into the playoffs for the first time since 2021. Here's what Alex Cora had to say after the game.
To come in this year with expectations and everything that we went through, from injuries to struggles to different personnel, and to be able to, win enough games to play in October, it means a lot.
It does mean a lot. While the Red Sox don't know who they'll be playing yet in the Wild Card Series, they do know that they will be on the road for the 3-game Wild Card Series. The Red Sox have 2 more regular season games to play against the Tigers. Coverage for today's game on the Mass Mutual pregame show starts at 3:10 with your own Brad Foe. And as always, you can listen to the game right here on the WEEI, Shaw's, and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network. Shaw's, go shopping, get rewarded. Connolly Early is on the mound for your Boston Red Sox with first pitch at 4:10 at Fenway. The Patriots are set for a Week 4 matchup against the 1-2 Carolina Panthers. Pats are seeking their first home win of the season. Jared Wilson has already been ruled out for Sunday's game, while Christian Gonzalez and Mike Owenu are listed as questionable. I'm Jason Ward, and that's what's trending on WEI and WEI.com.
Pitch to Ceddanne is swung on and driven high and deep into center field. It's at the track. It is at the wall. Off the wall.
Hear every October clinching walk-off hit.
Romy's coming in third. The Red Sox are going to the playoffs.
Here, September sounds better than it has in a long time. October baseball is here. WEEI.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Come to DSW for the shoes, stay for the fun. Because, let's be honest, if shoe shopping isn't fun, are you even doing it right? So go ahead, try something new. Try something different. Good different. Try something that feels like you. The real you. and then definitely brag about it later. Because at DSW, you've got unlimited freedom to play. Find the shoes that get you at prices that get your budget at DSW stores or at DSW.com. Let us surprise you.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
Speaking into the void.
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This week on Sports News, football's newest star ain't no rookie, it's DirecTV. They make it easy to find your pro and college teams across live TV and streaming apps so you never miss a moment. And with access to your game stats and scores in one place, it's good. It's DirecTV like you've never seen it. Visit DirecTV.com today. Internet-connected Gemini device and separate subscriptions required. New residential customers auto-renews monthly. Cancel anytime. Equipment lease required. Unreturned device fees apply. Credit card and restrictions apply.
Power up fall projects with Ego at Lowe's. Every tool delivers power beyond belief. So whether it's leaves, limbs, or lawn cleanup, count on Ego to deliver the power, performance, and innovation you need. And now for a limited time, save up to $60 on select blowers, chainsaws, and pole saws. Shop Ego today at Lowe's. Offers valid through 10/1 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Oh, watch for beans.
That sign says watch for bears. Here, let's find you an eye doctor on ZocDoc.
Look, Dr. Barker is in network.
That says Dr. Baker. Here, let me help. Reviews say he's very attentive. Dr. Cleaves has 5 stars and an opening tomorrow.
That's great.
Booked it.
Nice. So, why do I need to watch for falling socks? You've got options. Book on ZocDoc today.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Now when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide. Is both. Nationwide. Is both. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
You're on the list for Macy's Fall VIP sale. That means you're invited to save big on this season's top designer looks at prices you'll love. Like an extra 30% off Calvin Klein, Steve Madden, Hugo Boss, and more. Plus, get 15% off beauty and fragrance from Estee Lauder, Lancome, and so many others. This only happens a few times a year. Don't miss the Fall VIP sale today, only at Macy's. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
You're tuned into Auto Intelligence, live from Auto Trader, where data, tools, and your preferences sync to make your car shopping smooth.
They're searching inventory.
Oh, yeah.
They find what you need.
They gon' find it.
You can make a budget for your wallet to help you succeed. Pricing's precise and true.
So true.
It's smarter car shopping.
Ooh.
Just for you.
Oh, it's just for you. Find your next ride at Autotrader.com. Powered by Auto Intelligence.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Now, more of Bradfo and Baseball Isn't Boring on WEEI.
And streaming everywhere on the Aussie app.
All right, Jason already going to the top of the producer list. Excellent job, my friend. Doesn't that get you fired up, right? Correct, Jason? Yes? Yes?
Could not be more fired up.
Oh, see, there you go. You threw the cougar in the car. Threw the cougar in the car. That's what we're doing today. It's scrambled eggs and chocolate milk day. And that's the best way to get rid of the hangover, which some people may have that after last night. Get ready for today's game, which, by the way, the Will's on the call today, and I'm taking over the pregame show. But we're going to be with you all the way up until the aforementioned pregame show. So everybody keep pounding the scrambled eggs and chocolate milk. Keep listening to Ace of Spades. If you have to, get in a car and throw a cougar in it. Correct, Sammy?
Yeah, it's always a good move.
Sammy play Tessie with us. And so all the solutions that we need in case we've gone through this. And by the way, so did they take the champagne onto the field last night?
That's a good question. I think I saw a little bit, but mostly on the field with beer.
Okay, so the best bit of advice, and shout out to Justin Turpin for WEI for doing a great job yesterday. I was flying back from Toronto because I prioritized getting an $800 voucher for getting my flight switched over being there for a celebration, because there's going to be another one coming.
$800?
$800. So this is the way. All right. As I said, I forced it into my Jones and Keefe hit, and I'm going to force it into my conversation now. When you're dealing with like postseason budgets and things, you do everything you can. I think we're going back to Toronto one way or the other. It could be the first round. It could be the second round. I don't know. But it's not cheap to go back to Toronto. You take the $800 voucher. You switch flights. I get to hang out to see Kevin Cash a little bit yesterday because everyone's like, oh, you thought it was a 4-game series? No, I want to see Tampa Bay. Saw my guy Chandler Simpson. Did a podcast with Ryan Pepio. Like all of it. It was a great time.
See, with the voucher thing, you often say we're solving all the world's problems. This is a great example.
Yeah, I have never been more proud of my life of I was able to switch my flight to potentially be there for a clinching game on Thursday night, which didn't happen, which they had mentioned. I think the afternoon guys were talking about how, do you think they just slow play this to clinch at home? I'm like, no. John Henry does not go up to Toronto unless they actually think they have a pretty good chance of clinching. And he was up in Toronto. And a quick, before you go, Sammy, a quick note. I gave John Henry a baseball isn't boring sticker. He looked at me like I had 10 heads. Right? So I don't think he comprehended, like, why would you say this?
Did he say anything?
Yeah, he said, why would you say this?
That's what he said?
Kinda, yeah.
So does that mean he thinks baseball's
No, I think he's saying, like, why would you, like, have to say this? Like, of course. Like, why? Okay. And I'm like, so now you have to explain.
Okay, well, John, not everyone is as knowledgeable.
But he gave it back, so he joins an elite list of the only people who have turned away the baseballs and boring sticker. John Henry, Bryce Harper, and Miss America. Oh, no. I take that back. There's one more. The guy, Ken Jennings from Jeopardy. Ken Jennings from Jeopardy also.
I love that you know that off the top of your head. He's not reading anything.
Listen, I give those things, I bring smiles to faces all over this great nation.
He joins it.
And North America. and everyone loves stickers. The players love. I mean, there's no better way to introduce an interview, especially a guy you don't know, than by giving a sticker.
Well, why turn down a sticker? What if
I don't know. Maybe he thought it was so expensive that he couldn't be possibly getting for free. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sure, but it wasn't malicious. It was fine. I think he just didn't comprehend.
You don't think turning down a harmless sticker?
No, it wasn't like Ken Jennings at Jeopardy legit wouldn't take a picture with a sticker.
Ugh.
It's like, it was, like in Miss America, legit wouldn't take a picture with a sticker. Because they're all about, I don't know what I'm getting into.
No free ads. And
all that.
Wait, what state was Miss America from?
I don't know. I
think this matters.
Coming off the elevator at Fenway Park.
Well, she's from, a state that doesn't really have.
Anyway, all right, I don't want to remind everyone.
Alaska.
The Red Sox on WEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and the New England Edition F-150, the official truck of Boston Red Sox. We can talk more about stickers later, but right now we're going to go to the phone lines. And what better way to start our day than with Jeff in Watertown? Hey, Jeff, what's going on?
Hey, McFarland.
See, you got a little spring in your step today, Jeff. There you go.
So, first of all, kudos to Will Fleming. He owned the call last night.
Can we talk about that? Not to interrupt you, Jeff. I'm so glad you brought that up. But you go ahead. Go ahead.
But no, that's the point. I mean, for so many people, that's the call. That's, just waiting by the radio, and, couldn't find Apple TV, didn't know whatever. You're listening to the radio. And that call was just perfect. I mean, you were just the ball's in the air and you're just holding your breath. And then when he just let that scream, it was perfect. I mean, it's an instant classic. That's one of the highlights forever. It was a great moment.
Yeah, I mean, and the Sadan play on words, which is genius by Will, because like he's done that with Sadan. Has had, 3 walk-offs now for the year?
Yes.
Yeah. So he's done this before with Sadan, but the way that it's constructed is that you can do it on the fly and insert after you do the first Sadan. Say Don. Say October, right? And it could be anything, but it was the drop in October was perfect. Excellent call by Will. But Jeff, thank you for bringing that up. What else you got?
Yeah, well, I just, 2 weeks ago I said I'm happy that we made the playoffs. I feel like the team showed me something. And then you were so right. I mean, talking about baseball not being boring. These last 2 weeks, everybody turned into the Red Sox back in July. Like it was like everything just fell apart. And so now, you've got, one of the 2 best pitchers in the American League as your ace. You got the best closer. You got the best manager. I'm just like, anything can happen. I am not, I am just so excited I don't care who we play. I don't care where we play. I'd be happy to go to Yankee Stadium. I'm not afraid of the Yankees. It's just great. I mean, this is exactly what you wanted. And every year we tell ourselves, we're not going to get sucked in. We realize it's a long season, and then we still do it every week. We're living and dying on every pitch, and to just get through the full season, it's just great. It's just great to be in this position, and there's really nothing much else to say.
Well, it's 2 things I want to ask you, Jeff. Number one, it's the question, which I hate this question because I think it's sort of a lazy narrative, but you sort of touched on it. Is this a successful season right now? Do we consider this a successful season?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
I think
that's
so.
fair.
I mean, it's given everything that went on, the fact that we, traded our, franchise player in the middle of the season, the fact that, there were times when Cora looked like maybe he lost the clubhouse for a little bit. There was a point when we questioned Breslow. And maybe he was in over his head, and then to get to this point, and again, I feel like you mentioned 05. That's a great example. Like 05, the Red Sox going to the playoffs. There was no hope. There was no sense of like, we have a shot here. It was like you expected the sweep. You got the sweep. That's all it was.
And
this
Sammy,
Jeff,
Sammy bringing up 16 and 17. I kind of feel the same way. We were tired, and I think that the difference maybe there was that you had hope that maybe Chris Sale would be able to be the elite Chris Sale, and he was just the opposite. But the other thing, Jeff, I wanted to ask you was the question that was brought up by the afternoon show to me yesterday, and I thought it was a pretty good one, which is which element do you have the most confidence in? Do you have the starting pitching, the relief pitching, the lineup, or Alex Cora?
I am absolutely Alex Cora.
That was my answer. Yeah, that was my answer. Yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely. He in 18, he was blowing my mind. Like just the moves he made, and then 21 again. Like we didn't know what to expect, and now I just feel like if anybody's going to figure it out, it's going to be Alex Cora. I mean, other teams might have more, but I think Alex Cora can make up for any of those shortcomings. I'm really excited to see what he does.
Yeah. All right, Jeff. Good to hear from you, man. Look forward to talking with you next week.
You going to be
next
on?
week. Yeah. Listen, if they don't put me on, I'm going to force myself in the studio. I mean, come on. I mean, I may be in Toronto, but it doesn't matter. Okay, Jeff. Good talking with you, man. Good talking with you. So, Sammy, I will ask you those same 2 questions. Number 1, successful season right now.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Oh, easy. Okay.
It's baseball. If it were basketball or hockey, I'd say no.
Okay.
Half the teams make.
Well, you say that now. I'm going to just bring a dose of reality to you. You say that now, but if they get swept in whatever round, in this round, in the wild card round, and I ask you that question, that the percentages right now today on scrambled egg and chocolate milk day, I think it would probably be like 80%. If I ask that question, if they get swept in the wild card round, it'd probably be like, it would reverse. It would probably be like 30, 40%.
It would have to be an embarrassing sweep. Like not close games, errors, gross base running error. It would have to be really bad for me to say the season isn't a success if that happens. Like just the adversity this team has faced, the injuries alone, and I hate to use injuries as a cop-out because every team gets hurt, but this team has had an absurd amount.
Yeah, but all these teams have injuries.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
The
They faced a
Yankees
lot of
lost
adversity.
Garrett Cole. The Yankees lost Judge for a while. The Toronto is lost Bichette. Every team has injuries. But I hear you. Like I think that I do want to talk about the Devers thing a little bit later because I know it's being relitigated a million times. A week ago we were relitigating it, but it is one thing that is never going to go away. The one thing is that we said at the time is that when they got to the trade deadline, the biggest thing they needed to put that in the rearview mirror, and they did that initially by being buyers at the trade deadline. And now they're doing it by getting in the playoffs. But still, the conversation is never going to go away.
It was a little extra sweet knowing that the Giants are now out and the Red Sox clinched on a night where.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Sammy, that if you look at it and they don't hit, this isn't fair, this isn't sensical, whatever. But if you go and you don't hit, and Yoshida doesn't hit, and Duran doesn't hit, and Bregman doesn't hit, like, you're going to get oh, man, it would have been different if Devers was there.
I think that's justified.
Yeah, well, again, that's fine.
My thing is, I don't look ahead with my trash talk. When I have an opportunity, I go for it. If it backfires in a few weeks from now, I'll take it.
That's because you're a hypocrite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big time.
I just want to
huge hypocrite.
All right, before we get to the who you feel the best about, the offense. The offense, starting pitching, bullpen, or Cora. Let's go back to the phone lines. 617-779-7937. This is a Baseballs and Boring Show. I'm Rob Bradford, along with Sammy, a play Tessie. Paulie, what's going on, Paulie?
Hey, what's up, Bradford? Hey, Sammy. First on the hangover, Bradford. Yeah, you need to have plenty of natural spring water, whole milk, and Powerade. I don't mean Gatorade. Powerade has 20%. They claim to have.
Wait. Hold on. I'm writing this down, Paulie. Hold on. So you got Powerade. What? What else?
You take a multivitamin. You start with a multivitamin, and plenty of natural spring water, whole milk, and Powerade on hand. Powerade. Okay. They claim to have 20% more electrolytes in their product than Gatorade, and then eat foods high in protein. Now, baseball.
Oh, hold on a second, Paulie. Paulie, 1 second. I want you open the door for this. So this is going to be a theme of the show all the way till 3:00. I want your baseball takes, but this is important. We have to pass these on to the clubhouse, which are just a couple hundred yards away down here at Fenway Park. We have to get these notes. Hangover remedies, your best hangover remedies. So far, we got Paulie's. We got Wade Boggs / Sammy's, chocolate milk, and scrambled eggs. Keep them coming. I love it. Paulie, go ahead.
All right. Yeah, two things on baseball. I love the electronic balls and strikes idea. I've been on that, and after that, completely on for it for the last couple of years. You've got to try to get it right. If you have the technology to get it right, you got to do it. Umpires miss an average of about a dozen balls and strikes, which sometimes affects the outcomes of games. You know, it drives you crazy to watch it on TV, where you're watching, you see where they get the square up, and they're missing the calls, and the player, he should be back on the bench, let's say, on a strike 3. Then he ends up getting a hit in the next pitch. You want to get it right. That's the way to do it. I'm all in on it completely, every single pitch. I think they're headed that way. Number 2, I hate this wild card setup with the home field advantage. 3 games, the team with the home field advantage. I think that the team with the home field advantage should be allowed to say, I'll take the first 2 games at home or the last 2 games at home. Or just set it up. Yeah, Major League Baseball set it up. If I had my choice, if I was a home team with the home field advantage, I would take the last 2. I go on the road and not as much pressure. See if I can steal that first one, and then come home, get down to business. Especially if you don't win that first game. But I mean, to have no chance for a home game on a 3-game series, I think that is absolutely ridiculous.
Let me ask you this, Paulie. Let me ask you this. Paulie, let me ask you this real quick.
I'll take the first 2 games at home.
There we go. The radio on. All right, it's a lot of stuff going on. I was going to ask him, like, would you like this one, or do you like the one and out, the 1 game playoff?
I will say the 1 game playoff was.
Well, I think people in New York would say just the opposite, but we say it because it was one of the most memorable nights at Fenway Park in the history of Fenway Park.
It's not fair, though. It's not fair. When you play 162 games and then it's a 1 game playoff, it's a little crazy to do it that way.
Yeah.
3 makes more sense.
I mean, it was nice while it lasted, and we've said this a million times, Sammy. Yeah. There's when it comes to identifying the best crowd at Fenway Park ever, it was that night.
That was unbelievable. Last night was great, but 2021 wild card game.
No.
It's not close.
This was. I've said this a million times. This was the perfect storm. It was the perfect storm. The Yankees, the built-in Game 7. The lower demographic that year where were giving college nines all over the place. So you don't have the blue bloods. So you have people pouring beer on their face all over the place. So it was just the perfect storm. And then of course, you have the tidal wave of New York people coming in. All of it. It was awesome. All right, before we go to break, let's go to John in the car. What's going on, John? Johnny.
Hey, what's up, boys?
What's happening?
Certainly, I like to take the honorary Glenn Ordway mantle at the moment and say that I was absolutely wrong on Daisuke. Not Daisuke. Yoshida being a DH here and being being a productive member at the plate. I was 100% wrong. That was fantastic down the stretch. What a month of September. But I think the biggest thing this year has been the absolute turnaround in 1-run games. I can't believe that the Boston Red Sox were actually 22 and 26 now in 1-run games after starting off what were they at June 1st? 6 and 17 or
goodness.
6 and 15? Atrocious. They were atrocious in 1-run games.
So John,
you completely flipped the switch.
Yeah, John, you bring up a couple of good points. Number one is that, can you imagine if you won half of those about how we would be identifying the Boston Red Sox right now? It'd be like, the Boston Red Sox, they're the team to beat. They're the team to beat in the American League.
Greatest team ever.
Right. Well, I don't know about that, but I mean, they'd be a very good team. And so, but you didn't win it. I mean, you didn't win it. And in regards to Yoshida, I said this when Roman Anthony got hurt, that everyone's freaking out about Roman Anthony, rightfully so. But in order to make this function without Roman Anthony, Yoshida had to be a guy. He had to be the guy that he's become because of the side of the plate he hits from, because of the spot in the order he hits from, all that. He had to be the guy, and he became the guy. So good points by you, John.
And also, McDonald's French fries are the hangover cure.
Oh, just flat out, nothing else.
Yeah, it's got to be a lot of salt too. You got to put extra salt on it.
Not the burger.
No, the burger fries. No, because the burger I'll be crapping out. We need the fries. Fries
excellent.
Yeah.
So that's excellent point. Excellent analysis, John. Thank you, man.
I always thought a greasy burger is good for a hangover.
I don't know. Well, we're gonna lean on science for this show. Huh? Okay. All right. Joe Braidman's tracking all of them. Are we getting all of them? All right. At the end, we're gonna go through them. Maybe we'll do a poll. So far, keep them coming. 617-779-7937. This is very important. If you want your Red Sox team to win today, if you do want them to keep winning, to get a good spot in the playoff rankings, and not worry about, I don't know, do you care? Do you care who they play, Sammy?
I'd rather Yankees. I like the drama.
Okay. All right. So they should try to win.
I think they have a better chance at beating Toronto, but come on.
How about Cleveland or Detroit?
Not as exciting.
Okay.
Give me the divisional.
All right. So you should try to win, and if you want to win, there's only one way to do it, to have the best hangover cure.
That's what science suggests.
Math and science. All right, 617-779-7937. Keep them coming with the Ford Fenway Clubhouse Studios here at Fenway Park. The streets are alive. What a beautiful day. Appreciate everybody listening. We'll be back after this.
The Greg Hill Show.
That's the kind of respect that you have for a guy like Parcells.
It's that thing that you never know what he's going to say. He came and put his arm around me. We was walking out the bubble going to the Super Bowl. He said, you know I love you, don't you? I'm like, oh. He said, you know what? You got everybody in this league scared of you. You better hope you never play against me. And then Bobby Greer actually told me later on, I was one of his favorite guys. He even mentioned me in his book and all that stuff because he used to get on me so much, but I always bit back at him.
Did you miss something? Listen to the podcast on the Odyssey app or at WEEI.com. The Greg Hill Show, morning 6 to 10 on New England Sports Original. WEEI. WEEI.
At Designer Shoe Warehouse, we believe that shoes are an important part of, well, everything.
From first steps to first dates, from all-nighters to all-time personal bests.
From building pillow forts to building a life.
For all the big and small moments that make up your whole world, DSW is there. And we've got just the shoes. Find a shoe for every you from brands you love at brag-worthy prices at your DSW store or DSW.com.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading husher. Shh, hush up back there. Wow, I might have set the hushing record. Well, almost. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
You're on the list for Macy's Fall VIP Sale. That means you're invited to save big on this season's top designer looks at prices you'll love. Like an extra 30% off Calvin Klein, Steve Madden, Hugo Boss, and more. Plus, get 15% off beauty and fragrance from Estee Lauder, Lancome, and so many others. This only happens a few times a year. Don't miss the Fall VIP Sale. Today, only at Macy's. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across a cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself. They pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
The feeling of just showered freshness can't be beat. With Downy Intense, bursts of just showered freshness can accompany you throughout the day. Really? Yep. Downy Intense's touch-activated technology releases bursts of clean, fresh aromas, so you can enjoy the feeling of just showered freshness. New Downy Intense. An incredible freshness experience awaits.
Hey, hello. Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, C.J. Stroud, George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can. And they did. Smell like Suntal and Speed, Driftwood and Drive, Sea Tides and Toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
The McDonald's Snack Wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch Snack Wrap. Spicy Snack Wrap. You broke the internet for a snack. Snack Wrap is back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. Check out the Honda Prologue. Accord Hybrid,
or Civic Hybrid. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 0% APR on a 2025 Prologue, a 2.99% APR on a 2025 Accord Hybrid, or a 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic Hybrid.
Contact your local Honda dealer for a great deal today.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
Going on vacation? We're here for it. With kids who turn a back seat into a courtroom drama over whose tablet is louder, whose charger is faster, and why watching the same cartoon for the 100th time is a human right? Yep, we totally have vehicles to handle that. Because whether it's a road trip or a business trip, where your flight's delayed, your phone's at 2%, and your dinner, whatever's open, yeah, here for that too. Enterprise, we're here for it.
Now, more of Bradfo and Baseball Isn't Boring on WEEI.
Continue.
All right. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you for bringing everything down to a morbid level. Anyway, I'm Rob Bradford. That's Sammy of Play Tessie. We've been solving a lot of the world's problems here. The Baseball Isn't Boring show. We're going to keep doing it all the way to 3 o'clock. Then I'm going to take over the pregame show. Very special pregame show because I am executing it. Very special. I love doing the pregame show. Love it. Love it. Love interviewing, throwing to the Alex Cora conversation. I love interviewing View from the Booth. Love the McFarland 2-minute grill. I love it all. I love highlighting last night's game. That's going to be an easy home run call of the day, or not call of the day, right? Easy. Well, like I said, we're solving a lot of the world's problems. We're talking about last night. Sammy's top 5 moments of his life, he said, being on the field after the game. Mm-hmm. We're trying to get him to figure out the other 4, but we'll get that before the end of the show.
It's kind of sad because everything that's coming to mind is sports related.
Okay.
For teams I don't play for.
Okay, doesn't make a difference.
Okay, good.
I'm not going to judge you off your top 5 moments of your life.
I don't believe you.
All right, again, mine may or may not have been flying back, getting the $800 of flight vouchers last night.
Were you cheering on the airplane?
Oh,
for the
my
voucher?
goodness. Oh, so good.
High-fiving people.
So good. I try to tell that story. It doesn't really, so I pushed it back a day. I came back last night from Toronto at 8 o'clock, and then people in Toronto were they're looking at me. I show up and it's like, what, do you think this is a 4-game series? What are you doing here? What are you doing here still? And so I'm happy to tell this story about how I pushed my flight back and took the $800 voucher.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
How many people in Toronto did you tell about this?
At least 15. Because they know, even players. I walked into the Blue Jays clubhouse, and they're like, Jeff Hoffman. What's going on? What's happening? What's going on?
You had to know.
Well, yeah, I had to tell him. And then, so I'm happy to tell this story, but it's very difficult to tell in a brief amount of time. I said, gather around, everybody. Let me tell you about how I got bumped off the flight purposely so I could take the flight the next day so I could get the $800 voucher because I didn't really care about being here for the celebration. It would not have been a top 5 moment in my life. I have been part of celebrations before, and my go-to, and I told Justin Turpin, was he in the clubhouse last night?
Yeah.
So Terp, our guy Terp
bombs,
doing an excellent job in the clubhouse. I said, if you wanted the sneaky thing that you should do is you take the corks off the floor and give them as Christmas gifts. That's been my go-to for years.
He did.
I know, because I told him to.
He has one for you.
Right. I don't want it. I don't want a cork.
I asked if I could have it, and he said it's for you.
No, I would give him to this is a gift. This is a Christmas gift. There is this. Now you can't obviously authenticate it, but you have to take your word for it. But still, that's you're not going to take a bottle out of there. It's your journalistic integrity is still intact if you take a cork off the floor.
If I get a cork from the Red Sox celebration locker room, I'm going to go to Logan Airport and barter with the people at the front desk and see if I can get an $800 voucher.
Well, I mean, I think that's fair.
Or the cork.
I think that's fair. All right. Well, anyway, another thing that we're going to talk more about the celebration and the ins and outs of the celebration. The last one I was in was last year, the World Series one, where I went in the Dodgers clubhouse, And that was awesome. That was at Yankee Stadium. And we went out in the field, and Joe Kelly's sitting there ripping the Yankees in the middle of center field with his Baseballs and Boring show, talking to Rob Lowe. I mean, it was great.
What a legend.
It was great. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to call me that. Anyway, so before we get back to the phone lines, we want to keep these coming because this is very important, might be the most important thing when it comes to all things Red Sox today, which is the best hangover cures, because I would imagine there's a couple people in there trying to get ready for the game that need this.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Braveman, producer of Play Tessie, he's been logging these. What do we got, Joe? What do we got?
So we have the obvious, the one we led the show
The scrambled eggs and chocolate eggs. That was the Wade Boggs/Sammy, yep.
We had Paulie call in. He said whole milk, natural spring water, Powerade specifically, and foods that are high in protein.
Okay, very specific. And what was the other one?
John in the car had said fries from McDonald's.
Just flat out French fries from McDonald's.
And they need to have extra
salt. Okay, so I'm going to give another one from our good friend Coop, the OG of basically all podcasts, Red Sox podcasts. Coop, our guy Coop, he said, go-to hangover cure in college was be dragged a seat into my shower and just sat there for 30 minutes with lukewarm to cold water.
So I've done this with lukewarm to hot water. I'm going to try it with cold water and report back next time I'm in this situation.
Okay.
Which isn't often, by the way, to clear the air.
Now, so another thing that we should know before Dennis, just hang on a second, because all these things are popping up. Another thing that happened last night was Daisuke Matsuzaka threw out the first pitch, right? Correct?
Correct.
And Gordo said they got to win. They got Daisuke. How'd they ever get Daisuke? Well, he lives in Brookline. He's lived in Brookline forever.
Lives in Brookline. It was Japanese Heritage Night.
Okay, great. So, but here's the thing. Daisuke is responsible for two things, amongst other things. But two things that jump to mind. Number one, the press box is much bigger because they built another room to get the overflow Japanese media from when they were covering Daisuke. The other thing, which I think less people know about, is that he is responsible for the Red Sox having a bidet in their clubhouse.
Yes, that I'm aware of because
I told you that. Yes. But put it on the Wikipedia page if you have to. Anyway, Dennis, let's go. Dennis, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for hanging on. Dennis.
Yes, sir.
Hey, what's going on?
Good to listen to you, bud. I'm a long-time fan of yours. I like the way you just talk, the way you talk, you know. You shoot right from the hip.
Thank you.
Been a lifetime Sox fan in '63 in Yankee country. It hasn't been easy, trust me, you know. But I seen the Sox lose 3 7-game World Series. I said, well, I guess I'm next guy in the generation pool. But anyway, after '04, it's all good now, you know. I'm still living off of '04, you know. And it's a good thing. I still hear the Yankees still breaking me my chops when I have the Sox hat on, but I give them the old-time thing. Give me that 1918 feeling. Just say it one time. They all just shake their heads and say, nah, come on. Oh, what's the matter? I've been listening to it for 50 years, I said, you know, but it's all good. It's all good. But getting back to your theory as far as I go with the pizza in the cold mornings and stuff, you know, cold pizza. That's what it's all about, you know.
Oh, I like that.
By the way, Dennis, can I stop you for a second? I just appreciate your call. I appreciate your call. This is the perfectly executed call. Number one, you complimented me. Number two, you had a great explanation of the foundation of your Red Sox fandom. And number three, you pivoted actually something is going to help everybody today, which is the hangover cure. So thank you for all that you do for this show. I appreciate it. And what was it? So it was pizza, cold pizza?
Cold.
Okay.
Cold pizza. I mean, I'm in the beach capital of the world right now. So it's, you know, I kind of go both ways. I like the pepperoni and I like the broccoli. So if you're a vegetarian, go with the broccoli, you know. So it really works.
Well, Dennis, thank you so much. And I look forward to talking with you in the future. So hang on there. Appreciate you calling. And by the way, Dennis playing for anytime you put broccoli on a pizza, you're playing for the tie. That's science. We got to go to a break. 617-779-7937. I see all the calls come in to talk baseball, talk hangover remedies, talk about the future of the Red Sox, whatever you want to talk about. It's a great time to be alive. We're at the Ford Fenway Clubhouse studio at Fenway Park. People are excited. Detroit people are milling in the streets, and they're not so excited. They're very nervous, but, so be it. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day to be here. I appreciate everybody listening, everybody following, everybody jumping aboard the Baseballs and Boring Express at BB Isn't Boring. Also, Play Tessie, the Play Tessie guys. They're still just staring at a wall. They're so excited. They're off of last night at Play Tessie to get all their reaction. All right, we'll be back after this.
Afternoons with Hart, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Alex Cora. It was players only. I had coach only, and he had players only. So they got together, and they had a good time.
Usually those are bad, but this was a good players only meeting?
I hope so, Yeah, but I hope so.
Did you miss something? Listen to the podcast on the Odyssey app or at WEEI.com. Afternoons with Hart, Fitzy, and Johnson. Weekdays 2 to 6 on New England Sports Original, WEEI.
Oh, hey, love your shoes. If you're hearing this, this is your sign to try those on. Trust us, you can totally pull them off. In fact, try on every shoe here if you want. We won't stop you. In our house, you've got unlimited freedom to play. And hey, fall is the perfect season to do, wear, be whatever you want. And with tons of shoes that get you at prices that get your budget, we'll give you something to brag about. So go ahead, try them on. Let us surprise you.
You're on the list for Macy's Fall VIP Sale. That means you're invited to save big on this season's top designer looks at prices you'll love, like an extra 30% off Calvin Klein, Steve Madden, Hugo Boss, and more. Plus, get 15% off beauty and fragrance from Estee Lauder, Lancome, and so many others. This only happens a few times a year. Don't miss the Fall VIP Sale. Today, only at Macy's. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across a cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself. They pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppable, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
Hey, hello. Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can. And they did. Smell like Suntal and Speed, Driftwood and Drive, Sea Tides and Toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
You're a Cummins diesel owner. You know your truck is worth more than just any truck. It's the workhorse that keeps you going. That's why protecting your Cummins diesel is so important. Complete emissions recall 67A and get a free warranty extension worth thousands. Plus an exclusive Cummins gift. It's quick, it's easy, and it's protection that keeps your truck going for miles and miles. Visit CummonsRecall.com to schedule your appointment today. That's CummonsRecall.com.
Health insurance rates in America are surging, leaving millions without affordable options. But Christians don't need to waste money on a broken system. Christian Healthcare Ministries is an alternative to health insurance at half the cost. With CHM, fellow believers contribute monthly to help pay each other's medical bills while lifting one another up in prayer. It's financial and spiritual support when you need it most. Join CHM today by visiting chministries.org/solution. That's chministries.org/solution.
Broadcasting from the WEEI studios. Powered by Verizon. 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. An Odyssey sports station. We continue with Rob Bradford and Baseball Isn't Boring on WEEI.
And streaming everywhere on the Odyssey app.
Pitch to Cedon is swung on and driven high and deep into center field. It's at the track. It is at the wall. Off the wall. Romy's coming to third. The Red Sox are going to the playoffs. Cedon, say hello to October. It's a 4-3 walk-off winner.
There you go. There you go. Baseball isn't. I don't know if you know this. Baseball isn't boring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, baseball isn't boring.
Science.
This is where we spend 7 months leading up to these moments, leading up to the postseason. And I know that the Red Sox haven't experienced this in the last couple of years, but I have experienced it going to Philadelphia, going to New York, going to LA. And I think that I've always said this, that what teams should do is send their young players to these games. Like, for instance, they had the minor league award winners at the field yesterday. That's a great thing for them. Can you imagine? Like, that is the ultimate motivation to be there, to actually feel what was going on, to feel what you were feeling, Sammy, at Play Tessie.
Yeah, absolutely. I would go when I was younger, and in my head, a little kid, I'm like, I could be on this field someday. But to those
You were
guys,
on the field last night.
as player, I should say. But
Oh,
but
right.
these guys, like Password, username was there, Blaze, they could be on the field very shortly, and it's realistic. Not like me, who grew to 5'9" and is not that athletic.
Okay. All right. Well, all right, here we go. We're going back to the phone line, 617-779-7937. We're here at Fenway Park, the Ford Fenway Clubhouse Studios. We appreciate everybody listening, everybody chiming in. As we said, to set the scene again, we're talking about last night, which is a top 5 moment in Sammy's life. We're going to get the other top 4, maybe the top 3, maybe the top 2. I don't know. We are also looking forward about what this team is. I said at the beginning of the show, anybody who doesn't think that the team can actually get to the World Series is their prerogative to be wrong. I mean, that's not a homer take. That's just a reality of the American League. We could talk about anything with the Red Sox. And also, we're going to talk about something very important for today's game, which is your best hangover remedy. We've already got a long list here. We're going to keep them coming because we deal in science. All right. Speaking of which, Ross in Everett. Hey, Ross, what's going on?
Bradford, how are you?
I'm great.
Going back
I'm great.
to 2000, awesome. Going back to 2007, I was a DJ at a local gentleman's club here in Boston, and I had a night off, and I went in, and just about all of the Tampa Bay Rays were in there that night. And this was during the playoffs, so they had the night off in between Game 1 and Game 2. And the manager of the club comes up to me and goes, "Hey, what are you doing right now?" I said, "Nothing, just hanging out." He goes, "Here," hands me a Rays jersey and says, "Go up in the VIP area and act like the biggest Rays fan in history and just buy them drinks all night."
Really?
I said, okay. So we went up. We got Evan Longoria so drunk, we had to pour service to get him back to his hotel.
All right.
And then the next day, I was thinking the next day he was going to be so hungover he couldn't play. He hit 2 home runs.
Oh, no. See, that's the thing, Ross. And that's a great story. I appreciate it. And number one, when we talk about hangover remedies and dealing with hangovers, these guys are next level. Like they know they know what's what. They know how to function. Because I can go back to another. I think was that 2008? 2008?
7 or 8, somewhere in there.
Yeah, I mean 8.
It would have to be 8 if they get playoffs.
I know this. Heading into Game 7 of 2008, I felt like some people thought some of the Rays players had been out and that they're going to have an advantage. Well, they lost. The Red Sox lost. The Rays won. So it's a great story, Ross. And I will ask you this. So what for you, what would you have told Evan Longoria to get over that hangover?
I just sleep when I'm hungover.
All right, we'll put it on the list. All right, Ross, great story. Thank you. Thank you, my friend.
Thanks.
All right. Well, there you go. Sleep. I mean,
how do you sleep when you're hungover? I feel like I'm.
How do you sleep?
I feel like I'm spinning when I'm hungover.
Well, you take melatonin.
Oh yeah. You put me on to melatonin.
Yeah,
here in Arizona.
yeah. There you go.
It did help.
Yeah, well, I'm here to help.
Sleeping on the
All right. Speaking of helping, you may notice that there is one voice not here, and that's Boston Sports Gordo. Gordo, who I want to know if it's the top 5 moment of his life last night, being on the field after the game in the middle of the celebration. So fortunately, we have Gordo online. Hey, Gordo, what's going on?
Gentlemen!
Listen. So Gordo, you've called in from your honeymoon. Now you're calling in from somebody's wedding. Like there is absolutely no place you won't call in. So we appreciate the effort. And the only thing I'm shocked about is that you're actually somewhere else other than Fenway Park. You said that was going to happen, but I wouldn't believed it. Put it this way, this is reality. If the Red Sox were in the World Series and they could clinch a World Series win on Gordo's wedding day, he would absolutely not be getting married that day.
Well,
right?
Rob, let me correct you, because when we were scheduling our wedding date, I made sure that we didn't put our wedding in October or any time where it could conflict with something potentially important Red Sox related. I wasn't going to put the wedding day on.
Well,
Okay.
even then, they were playing a meaningless game against the Mets, and you still were obsessing over it. So anyway, that's not here, or there. You're somewhere else. Let's just say you're boots on the ground. You're doing some recon for us somewhere else. Maybe you're in Seattle. I don't know. Who knows? But Gordo was last night being on the field with Sammy after the game in the middle of all the shirtless human beings. Was that one of the top 5 moments of your life?
It's hard to put a number on it. The wording I used was it was a premier night in my life. Top 5, I don't know. I feel like clinching a playoff spot might be too low for top 5. Like they could win the World Series, and then what? I'm gonna keep pushing it lower and lower. So I'm gonna hold my standards high and hope that there's big things ahead. But I will say, one of the premier nights of my life, and just an unbelievable experience.
Oh, you there? Oh, Gordo cut out for a second. Oh, there you go. He's back.
Oh,
it's all right.
It's
Sorry. No, don't reveal where you are. Come on. People are going to hound you. So being on the field, because I don't think we've done enough for this show. We're talking a lot about the nuts and bolts of the Red Sox and hangover cures and everything else. But the vibe of last night, Gordo, give me, because I like the power rankings, give me the top 3 indelible moments for you of last night.
Well, obviously the first one is going to be the Rafaela walk-off. Second would be Duran's game-tying single. Wait, can we include a post? Okay, well, for me...
Yeah, I don't care. I know what happened in the game. I don't care what happened in the game. I'm talking about someone with a beer, a box of beer on their head or something. What? Go ahead.
Okay, actually, no, I take it back. The top moment was interacting with Derek Lowe last night. That was
all
a
right.
trip.
Okay.
Yes.
Next, I'll say Derek White's appearance on the field was shocking, unexpected. He had the playoff shirt before any of the players did.
I know, owner of the Baseball Isn't Boring shirt as well. We part of the family. Appreciate that.
He only goes to games and they walk off every single time he's there.
Right.
Isn't that crazy?
This would have happened last year. It's scientifically proven. This would have happened last year if they took that image of Derek White wearing the Baseball Isn't Boring shirt, celebrating the comeback win over the Blue Jays, as their rallying cry at the end of every game on the Jumbotron. That was an enormous miss. Enormous miss. So anyway, what's done is done. They would have made the playoffs. What's done is done. Okay, you have Derek Lowe, you have Derek White. Anything else? Just you and Sammy hugging each other?
The third for me would be when Roman Anthony, Marcelo Meyer, Jaron Duran, and Romy Gonzalez walked out of the clubhouse with their shirts off. It changed the vibe on the field. That was when you got that picture of all the dudes with their shirts off and Bregman and Giolito pulling up their shirts up to their nipples. That was number 3, because that's when you knew, okay, here we go. The party's coming to the field now.
As I said, Gordo, I don't know if you heard it, but the great Pedroia line, if you aren't showing a little nipple, you aren't trying. And I also had the next level observation that the veteran players, they're not doing that. Like they're sure they'll pull up their shirt, but it's like they're not doing that. They're not going shirtless. That's their prerogative to go shirtless. I always say that. I say this to everybody in the human race. It's your prerogative to go shirtless, okay? But the veterans, like I said, James Paxton wasn't going shirtless if they clinched last year, correct?
Yeah, no, don't think so. What if they win the World Series, though? Does that change things?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, Alex Bregman has played since 2017. He has played in 99 postseason games. 99. Tied with Altuve for the most. So he's not taking his shirt off for this kind of clinch. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. Now, I would put it this way. Sammy and Gordo would be taking their shirts off before Alex Bregman did. Now, if they did, they wouldn't be coming back on the field. But still, it would that is a fact. So, Gordo, anything else you got to say, to wax poetic about? We always appreciate your opinion. You're here to educate, offer insight, offer information, all of it. You always do it so well. What else you got?
Yeah, well, let me give my hangover cure. All right. So obviously, the way Dog's hangover cure, scrambled eggs and chocolate milk, I feel like has to be the staple. But mine, a bagel with an inordinate amount of cream cheese and then spicy Cheez-Its.
Oh, you ruined it. Oh, it was you were trending so well. I thought you were going to go with the frozen shrimp pizza. I was about to have to.
All right. You got that on the list? Okay, we got that on the list. Okay.
Spicy. Where did the Cheetos go? On top of the cream cheese?
We're going to...
No.
Go ahead.
It's on the side, so you alternate bites. You take a bite of the bagel with a ton of cream cheese, and then you wrap a few Cheez-Its, and you go back to the bagel because you gotta alternate the taste in your mouth.
Okay, that's not that bad.
Yeah,
right, take it
no, we're not doing that. Anyway, that might be the most disgusting one of them all. All right, Gordo. Hey, listen, we gotta go, but appreciate you calling in. Look forward to seeing you wherever we may be. Red Sox probably aren't gonna play a home game for another week, right? Correct. Science and math would suggest that, but
it's going to happen.
But until then, follow Gordo, listen to Play Tassie, all the above, and also get away a little bit today. Get away. Just don't pay attention to the game. Just get away. Be with your lovely wife. Get away. All right.
All right. I'll look at some leaves today. That's what I'll do.
Don't aggregate during. I'll leave you with this. Do not aggregate during nuptials. That should be a life rule for you.
What if he aggregates?
Do not aggregate. No.
Tweet him out. Live tweet the wedding.
Do not aggregate during nuptials. All right, Gordo. Thank you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Always good hearing from you. The great Gordo. Obviously, a Play Tassie, at Play Tassie. All right, we got a lot going on here. We appreciate everybody calling in. There's a lot to talk about this Red Sox team. Now, do you concur with me saying that they should be ranked with any of the teams in the American League evenly? Is there a team that should be favored? Seattle, New York, Toronto, who knows? Even Cleveland, who knows? And what do you feel? And I'm going to ask Sammy when we come back, along with his top 5 moments of his life, but also something that the afternoon show asked me, which is which element of this team do you feel best about? Starting pitching, relieving, offense, or Alex Cora? So far, I said Cora. Jeff in Watertown said Cora. Maybe Sammy has a different answer, but that's why we ask him, because you know what? What?
No,
it's your prerogative.
Oh, come on.
All right.
How do I miss that?
617-779-7937. Here's a trend.
Your home of the Sox. Now, here's what's trending on WEEI.
The Red Sox have made the playoffs. Ceddanne Raffaello was the hero, hitting a walk-off triple to bring Romy Gonzalez home and send the Red Sox into the playoffs for the first time since 2021. Here's what Alex Cora had to say after the game.
To come in this year with expectations and everything that we went through, from injuries to struggles to different personnel, and to be able to, win enough games to play in October, it means a lot.
While the Red Sox don't know who they will be playing in the wild card yet, they do know that they will be in it and on the road for the 3 games. The Sox still have 2 more regular season games to play against the Tigers. Coverage for today's game starts on the Mass Mutual pregame show at 3:10 with Bradfo. And as always, you can listen to the game right here on the WEEI, Shaw's, and Star Market Red Sox radio network. Shaw's, go shopping, get rewarded. Connolly Early is on the mound for your Boston Red Sox with the first pitch at Fenway at 4:10. The Patriots are set for a Week 4 matchup against the 1-2 Carolina Panthers. Pats are seeking their first home win of the season. Jared Wilson has already been ruled out for Sunday's game, while Christian Gonzalez and Michael Wenu are listed as questionable. I'm Jason Ward, and that's what's trending on WEI and WEI.com.
After fumbling one away last week, the 1-2 Pats have a critical home game this Sunday against Carolina.
We have to give our fans a reason to get behind us. It's got to be an advantage. It'll be a good week to get back here and get a win at home.
Football Sunday gets you ready on game day starting at 10 a.m. with Christian Arcand, Ted Johnson, Megan Ottolini, Chris Scheim, and Tom E. Curran. Presented by the New England Recovery Center of Westboro.
Intercepted by Spillane.
WEEI Football Sunday. Every week from 10 a.m. until kickoff on WEEI.
Get it.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
I missed too many putts today. It's gotta be my putter, right?
When you stop at golf, one thing you'll never have to think about is the fuel you're putting in your tank.
Maybe it's time to finally buy a new one.
So you can think about other things.
And maybe upgrade my wedges too? Or maybe just go all in on a new driver.
And with the Golf Pay app, you'll get exclusive offers like 5 cents off per gallon every day, along with a fast and convenient way to pay. See app for details. Golf, it all starts here.
Finally, a flight that's actually nice. Book Breeze Airways for nonstop service from Rhode Island TF Green International Airport to Savannah, Myrtle Beach, Greenville, Spartanburg, and more. Breeze makes travel easy with nonstop flights to desirable destinations and flexible, friendly change policies. Relax on board with high-speed Wi-Fi, delicious snacks, and a premium first-class seat in Breeze Ascent. Plan your trip today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice, in partnership with Rhode Island TF Green International Airport.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So, let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Ah, DSW, birthplace of the humble brag. Here, the shoes are so good, no one would ever know how little you paid, if you didn't go telling everyone, that is. And with never-ending options for every style, mood, and occasion, all at really great prices, we'll definitely give you something to brag about. So go ahead, stock up on fresh sneakers from your favorite brands, or try those boots you always secretly knew you could pull off. Find the shoes that get you at prices that get your budget at DSW stores or at DSW.com. Let us surprise you.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
Speaking into the void.
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Lowe's knows how to help make your home holiday ready for less. Get Select Style Selections vinyl flooring for just $1.99 per square foot and have it installed before the festivities begin. Our team can help you every step of the way. See a Lowe's Red Vest associate or visit Lowe's.com/holiday install to get started. Lowe's, we help, you save. Basic install only. Date restrictions apply. Subject to availability. Installed by independent contractor. See associate for details. Contiguous U.S. only.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at UnitedHealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area limitation, and exclusions apply.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Make a habit of it. Bradfo and baseball isn't boring. WEEI.
Because I'm hosting the pregame show today. Yay. Yay, baseball,
Yay,
Sammy.
baseball.
Yay, baseball.
Yay, baseball.
Yay. All right. Reminder, the Red Sox on WEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and the New England Edition F-150, the official truck of the Boston Red Sox. All right. Sammy, the time has come. You said last night was a top 5 moment in your life because you got to be on the field when shirtless men are roaming around.
Wow.
And what else was going on there? I don't know.
What a great representation of what I said.
I got here early. I went on the Fenway field. I was looking for debris. I was looking for any, like leftover corks or anything like that. The grounds crew here is so good. It's so good. Hey, grounds crew. You're so good. You picked up everything. The field looks immaculate. It's a great day to be here at Fenway Park. Great weather. People are happy. They're going to this game. They probably bought these tickets a long time ago because when you buy tickets, at least when I was a kid, and you're like, okay, you can buy any tickets for the game. The schedule comes out. And if you have a home series at the end of the year, you take your chance that is going to mean something. So you get those tickets. So everybody here is the big winner. You're the big winner, people, out here on Lansdowne Street.
Give yourselves a round of applause. You're all winners.
Okay. All right. Easy, Joe. All right. So, Sammy, top 5. What do you got?
All right. So,
top 5 moments in Sammy's life. Where does this one rank last night?
I don't know the order. I can give you. I got 4 off the top of my head right now. So, first of all, this was not one of the best nights of my life because the Red Sox clinched.
No.
It was everything together.
I got you.
It was the way they clinched, being on the field with all the shirtless dudes.
Yeah.
Other than that, The night I met my significant other, that was there.
Yeah, which one?
Oh, wow. The only one.
Oh, okay. I'm just checking.
Just
Okay.
in case she's listening.
All right.
So
yeah.
check. Not in trouble for that. My other than baseball, my other sport that I love, combat sports, and one time at the Boston Globe when I used to write for them, I got credentialed to cover UFC at the TV.
That was a highlight of your life?
Sitting cage side for the
That was a highlight of your life?
Heavyweight world championship at the height of that weight class was unbelievable. At Garden sold out house backstage. That was really cool because that was back when I thought my career was going to be writing and journalism.
Okay.
Like that was I was like, oh my God, I'm making it.
All right, you're 1 for 2 so far. Go ahead.
Okay. The other one, I think back in college when we had a big Super Bowl party when the Patriots made that crazy comeback against the Falcons, just having all my friends there. That was super memorable. A lot of people came in from out of town too, so that was just a ton of fun. Just being surrounded by friends. That was great. I don't know. I'm running out of a top.
It seems like last night might be the top one.
It might be just because I'm such a diehard Red Sox fan. This team dictates my emotions for so many months of actually the entire year because the offseason it dictates how I feel too. So like 10 out of 12 months, this team is deciding how I feel. Most of the guys on the team like kind of know who I am, but still I let this whole thing dictate my emotions. But last night, to be in the house, to see the walk-off, to see the clinch, to be on the field, to be able to congratulate the guys, get a little champagne and beer on me.
That meant a lot to them when you congratulated them?
I think they don't even remember me congratulating
I know. That's what I mean.
It was selfish. It was for me.
You give them like a little pat on the behind. Good job.
Yeah,
Go get them in the playoffs.
Yeah, thanks. You must have been really good in JV baseball. But seriously, like just being so ingrained, and we have, and not to be cheesy, but we have the best community here in Boston, and that was such a great example of everyone at Fenway. The city is just
everybody knew last night that it was set up. Listen, I was in Toronto. I would have no problem with them doing their thing in Toronto. Fine, it's a small clubhouse. You get it over with. I know, I'm surly. I'm like all about corks on the floor, giving them for Christmas gifts, and that's about it. I've gone through enough of these where I am like, okay, well, I look at like the Dodgers being in the middle of the Dodgers celebration last year as any bigger than anything that last night. Now, I get it. A lot of people haven't experienced that. Players haven't experienced that. The players going through this for the first time, they don't know what to do. They hear about it. They see it, but they don't know how to act. So their guttural reactions to take the shirt on. So be it. I'm not going to begrudge them.
They were like, I got to find Sammy to see if he'll congratulate me.
Right. I mean, like, seeking out Sammy. Like, where is he?
I got one.
Okay.
For my 9th birthday, I got to see David Bowie at the Fleet Center.
See? That's a good one.
And that was the last time he ever played in Boston. Rest in peace.
That's a good one. That's not a bad one.
Yeah, there we go.
So, anyway, I mean, I'm not begrudging you for any of that. But.
It's a little sad how much sports, mostly the Red Sox.
I'll come back to what I was going to say, which is everybody knew that this was set up perfectly. Not only because you're back at Fenway, but because you have the Friday night crowd, which is the best crowd. Everyone knows the Friday night crowds are the best crowd, have been for a while. So you have this set up, and then it really sets up perfectly with the walk-off. Mm-hmm. And so it's great. It was a great night. It was an outstanding night. And so much better, by the way, than congregating at Gate D at 1 o'clock in the morning if Houston lost, which they did. Oh, that would have been, oh my goodness. Like, can you imagine?
You know what might have been a top 5 night is when the Red Sox lost on Thursday, setting up Friday.
Ooh, that's number 4 on your list.
No, not actually.
You know what the top 5 night of my life was? When I got the $800 voucher.
Oh, yeah.
For bumping my flight back from Toronto.
I'm just imagining you in the Rays locker room, like Kevin Cash giving a speech to the team. And you're like, oh, that's great, Kevin. Step aside. I got to make an announcement. Everyone.
You asked me how many people in Toronto I told that story to, and I said like 15.
Whole Rays roster.
I think 3 of them were the Tampa Bay Rays.
The Rays love you.
Well, I don't know if they love me, but I like that team. This isn't Rays talk, but I like that team. Chandler Simpson, Ryan Pepio, Carson Williams.
Tons of fun.
All something to look forward to. But we're here to talk about the Red Sox. 617-779-7937. So I bring up the point, Sammy, about the question that was posed to me by the afternoon show. Which element of this team do you feel best about? Do you feel best about the starting pitching, the relief pitching, the offense, or Alex Cora? Go.
All right, you've asked me a lot of questions on these shows. This might be the easiest one of all. First off, if you say the offense, you're lying. Love Cedon, but he hit 6 last night. You can't feel great when the guy who's been the worst hitter in Major League Baseball for the second half of the season is hitting 6 for you. So that's out. Bullpen, Chapman's amazing. Whitlock's amazing. Slayton's been good lately, but other than that, not the bullpen. Rotation, no. Crochet, and then I'm a little anxious after that. Therefore, the answer by default has to be Alex Cora, who is easily at his best when the games matter, and last night was a great example. The way he managed the pitching staff, getting Harrison out of there early, keeping the 3-0 deficit to a 3-0 deficit instead of 5-0, that's a big difference. And then you look back to 2018, the way he managed, and I'm just talking about the pitching staff that he managed, the way that he would bring in starters.
18? Let's reflect on 18.
Unbelievable. I'm thinking Porcello right now.
Okay, no, so remember this.
Yes.
Game 1, it started in game 1.
Of what?
Of the ALDS against the Yankees.
Yes.
Game 1, Stephen Wright is supposed to be our 8th inning pitcher.
Mm-hmm.
Like an hour before the game, Stephen Wright isn't available. Who is going to be your 8th inning pitcher? That's when they drop in, was it Porcello or Evaldi? One of those two.
Porcello.
That's right. Porcello was dropped in the 8th inning. Right. Everyone's like, wait, nobody saw that coming. Nobody. And then it becomes a thing where you're dropping in the starters, you're bobbing and weaving your way through it, and you talk about pitching, but really, like, I think what signified what a heater Cora was on 2018 was the platooning. You forget, they're platooning here, they're platooning at third, platooning at first, platooning at second. All of these things. And by the way, you have Brock Holt, who has the first cycle in the history of postseason.
Mm-hmm.
And the next day, he's not starting.
Yeah.
Ian
Stuff
Kinsler
like
starting.
But
Nunez and Devers. Moreland and Pierce. Like all of it.
Right. And stuff that, in layman's terms, you hit for the cycle, you're in the lineup the next day. But Cora goes, nope, doesn't make sense. No, it's not that simple. I just think he's so good when it matters. And I think the platooning thing, that was my next point, by the way. Great lines. People complain a lot because Cora, till this day, he platoons in certain spots. He loves to use Ref Snyder for Abreu sometimes, blah, blah, blah. That 2018 team, a lot of people think is the best Red Sox team ever. It's close if you don't think it's the best. Their number 3 spot was a platoon. And one of the guys in the platoon won World Series MVP. Alex Cora is unbelievable at this stuff. This is when I feel, and people get on him in the beginning of the season because he's very conservative the way he manages at the beginning of the season. And I get it. People want to see Chapman on 3 nights in a row because all these games matter. And I get that. But that stuff comes back to hurt you late in the season. And now is when you can manage like that. And I think Cora is one of, if not the best in the business at it.
So would you agree? I've said this about Cora. If you look at the entirety of this year, the first couple of months he was taking a lot of heat. A lot of heat. Mm-hmm. I mean, when they traded Devers, they were 3 games under 500. And so you have that element. And then all of a sudden they're good and they go on the run and everyone gets off Cora for a little bit. Now, in the last couple of weeks, you hear a smattering of it. I keep saying this. When Cora does get heat, it's because he doesn't have a good handle on what he has. And this isn't to blame him. This is because of guys get hurt, guys are being called up, whatever. I think that was the case when he was trying to juggle that whole dynamic at the beginning of the year, and you didn't know what to have. Usually it has to do with the bullpen. You try to figure out what you have in the bullpen leading up to Chapman. But then this last week, the last couple of weeks, I'm sort of like, okay, will Alex Cora know what he has by the time it counts the most? And I asked him this in Toronto, and he kind of like laughed at me a little bit, which is, whatever, it's fine. But he's like, no, and I know what I have here. I know what he has. But if you didn't, that's okay. I was giving him a compliment because you have every right to not know what you have. You don't know how long Harrison can go. You don't know how long Early can go. You don't know who else you can rely on other than Garrett Whitlock and Aroldis Chapman. You don't know, what in terms of the lineup. They were leading off Yoshida for a couple of games.
Yeah.
Right? You were still trying to figure all this out.
I was there. It was freaky.
Yeah, it was like, we'll go back and say, like, that's one of these things, like, that happened? Really?
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying is that you were trying to figure out what Peyton Tolley was. You still are. So you're trying to figure out all this, But I will say this, is that now where we've landed on Saturday on game 161, I do feel like he has a much better handle of what he has. And the point, an example of this was exactly what happened last night, where, yeah, you can have a quick trigger in terms of Kyle Harrison. Number one is knowing when he's done. And number two is how are you going to maneuver your way through that, relying on the guys that you think are going to be effective. The Justin Slayton, the Steven Matz, the Zach Kelly, who is going to fit where? That is an enormous part of being a good manager. It would go back to 18. He knew exactly what each of those guys could do.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my point.
And Chris Sale coming out of the bullpen in the ALDS and in the World Series.
Yeah. But
Grim Reaper coming out of the bullpen. Your ace. Can you imagine if Garrett Crochet came out of the bullpen?
What will be interesting, and I want to talk to you, we got to take a break, but I want to talk to you about this. The Peyton Tolley thing's an interesting one to me.
Yes.
And we can start talking about postseason rosters now, and that's fair. Let's do the mock postseason roster. But we thought Peyton Tolley, good for them. They're moving the bullpen. This is going to play circuit David Price 2008 all over again. But it hasn't worked out. But I have a line from the podcast I did with Cora earlier this year. And he told the story about Joe Kelly, about going in the postseason, and how Dave Dombrowski was going to leave Joe off the postseason roster, but Cora pounded the table for him because of the quote-unquote, you don't leave 100 in the closet.
Love that quote.
Literally, the quote was, you don't leave 100 in the closet. Mm-hmm. You know who throws 100 now?
Peyton Tolley as of a few days ago.
Right.
Yeah.
So that is another part of this conversation. So let's get into the postseason roster, what that might look like, where they're going to go for that, and keep the hangover cures coming because we got 2 hours and 20 minutes before first pitch. And I think it's still time to get the problem solved on the clubhouse. That would be the hangover cures. We got a lot of good ones. We'll rattle them off when we come back. If you have any, or if you have anything to take on this Boston Red Sox team, playoff-bound Boston Red Sox team, everybody lining up here on Lansdowne Street. Very, very exciting. It's a great time to be alive, to talk the great game of baseball, and the Baseball Isn't Boring show. I'll be back after this.
The Greg Hill Show.
What do you call them, bloomers?
No, underwear? Undies? Take off your panties.
Can you imagine calling like a 1-900 number? Yes, I'm taking off my undies right now. Ooh.
You ask a boomer 1-900 number.
If there were anybody in the room that you know used to call sex lines, and by used to I mean last week, it's right here.
Did you miss something? Listen to the podcast on the Odyssey app or at WEEI.com. The Greg Hill Show, morning 6 to 10 on New England Sports Original. WEEI. WEEI.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, for being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Come to DSW for the shoes, stay for the fun. Because, let's be honest, if shopping isn't fun, are you even doing it right? So go ahead, try something new. Try something different. Good different. Try something that feels like you. You know, the real you. And then definitely brag about it later. Because at DSW, you've got unlimited freedom to play. Find the shoes that get you at prices that get your budget at DSW stores at DSW.com. Let us surprise you.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. We've got you covered with outdoor power equipment from Cobalt and everything you need to weatherproof your deck with Trex decking. Plus, with lawn care from Scott's and, of course, Pit Boss grills and accessories, you can get a home field advantage all season long. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Coming at you live from Auto Trader, here's New Car Energy.
They're searching inventory. You can make a budget for your wallet to help you succeed. It's smarter car shopping just for
Find
you.
your next ride at autotrader.com, powered by Auto Intelligence.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
United Healthcare nurse Crystal checked in on a patient.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell in her voice that she was struggling.
Crystal knew she needed help.
And I knew that this is very serious. This is like septic. This is life-threatening.
And she knew just what to do.
And I called the hospital and said, she's coming in. Here are her labs.
And got her the help she needed.
I see my role at United Healthcare as a life-saving role.
Hear more stories like Crystal's at UHC.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusion apply.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself. They pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
Don't be left out. Baseball isn't boring on WEEI.
Boston's sports original.
All right, we're back. Baseball's and Boring Show, live from Fenway Park. What a time to be alive. What a day. What a glorious day. Yay, baseball. Sammy at Play Tessie. Have you felt better than ever? I mean, you don't have a hang. Did you drink last night?
No, I had like 2.
Good for you. All right. So you do not have to experience all the hangover cures that we have going flying around. We'll get to those in the next hour. If you want to weigh in, because it does the Boston Red Sox a service, I would imagine, because, they're all human beings. They're celebrating. You have the right to celebrate. It was interesting to me. I sat in on John Snyder, the Toronto Blue Jays manager, the other day, and this is the day before the first game of the series. They had just clinched on Sunday. They had the day off, and he said it was his experience that the hangover of the hangover doesn't really kick in for a team until the second game after. I don't know the logic behind that, but he's lived through it, I guess. So I don't know. That would mean tomorrow. That would mean it probably isn't a good time to face Scooble. So anyway, Sammy, we were talking about Sammy Play Tessie.
Mm-hmm.
Sammy Play Tessie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. Okay, just want to get the mm-hmm.
I like doing that.
Okay. So I want to get... We had talked before the break. It's time to spin it for a little bit and talk about the playoff roster. You have a controversial take of the playoff roster. We'll get to the calls in a second, 617-779-7937. What is your controversial take?
It's medium controversy. It's nothing crazy. When you're looking at the bullpen, I think a good lefty is important, and we've mentioned
They have 15 of them.
Yeah, they have 15 of them. But the guy who's been best and most consistent, I'd say, all year is Justin Wilson. However,
no, you're not leaving him off.
He has a 7.5 ERA this
year. You're not. Yeah, it is an uncomfortable reality right now that he hasn't been good. Give up his first career grand slam the other day.
It's been a while since he's had like back-to-back good starts.
They aren't leaving him off the roster.
I don't think they will, but I think it should be a conversation.
Ooh, all right. So tell me, okay, so this is what it comes down to. In terms of the playoff roster, you basically, I think you have, position-wise, you have 2 guys for 3 spots. Position-wise.
What do you mean?
3 guys for 2 spots.
Oh, okay.
You could that's not mathin'. Math not be mathin'.
I still have brain fog.
So you have Sogard, you have Hamilton, you have
Eaton.
Mm-hmm. Those 3 guys for 2 spots, correct? Right?
You're talking like the bench pieces.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, everyone else is making the postseason roster.
Eaton feels more like an outfield guy.
3 guys for 2 spots. Then for the bullpen, we know who are certainties. How many bullpen guys you taking?
Chapman, Whitlock, Slayton. I think you got to go Weissert.
Kelly, off of what he's done lately.
Kelly, yeah, he's been good lately.
That's 5.
Those are all
Matts.
Those are all righties and Chapman. Matts, there's a lefty.
6. And now you have to factor in, okay, which starter do you hang on to? In other words, do you even for the wild card round, do you keep early because he's if he pitches well today, then you're like, okay, there's a guy in the bullpen. Who knows? Or totally, whatever. Anyway, I want you to think about that. I want you to ruminate on that, Sammy. Let's go to the calls. Let's go to our friend Tony in Bridgewater. Hey, Tony, how are you?
Hey, what's happening? This is all gravy to me, but I think a little over celebration from finishing third in the division. But, they were letting stuff out. Rob, let me ask you something. You remember last week they pinched hit Rafaela for Sogard?
Yeah.
That's the one where Eaton went I did the whole play. They showed a shot of the dugout. Rafaela was really upset at that. And ever since that day, the guy's been raking. That was a wake-up call that I haven't heard anyone mention at all.
Well, can I, Tony, can I just, I'll let you keep going, but I thought the same thing when I immediately saw that. I saw the shots on TV, Rafaela. Yeah. But conversely, what you also had to realize about that, when Sogard got the ground out, if you go back, Rafaela was the first one to run out to congratulate him. And that, I mean, that's a fact.
No, I understand. I thought it was brilliant by, I'll tell you, he's pulling all the right strength for her. To bring Stanton in last night when he did, I'm like, what's he doing for later innings? That was like the pivotal part of last night's game. And you didn't want to go into today having to win because you got Scooble tomorrow. So he pulled every single right string, Corey, yesterday. It was really amazing.
Well, and I'm glad you brought up that Sogard thing, Tony, because to me, that was a microcosm of what's important in the postseason, which is making contact. And I asked him about that the other day. And like the Yankees, obviously, they'll say, well, we hit home runs, no big deal. But the best teams usually in the postseason are the ones who make contact, who don't strike a lot. That would be the Toronto Blue Jays. They are among the best in baseball doing it. But that moment, Tony, was a perfect example of why it's important to make contact. All you need to do is put the ball in play.
Exactly. That's why I would keep him on the roster. I'd send Hamilton packing. Like, Eaton's the guy that's going to pinch run and stuff like that. You don't need Hamilton at this time, in my opinion.
All right. Well, Tony, thank you for the call. That's a good call by Tony. Appreciate him. Speaking of Hamilton, we got the lineup. Lineups out. As expected, no Trevor Story. No Trevor Story today. That was expected. I think that throwing thing has been documented. I know that I think Ken Laird was talking about his conversation with Will Middlebrooks, who had a conversation with Trevor Story. And Trevor Story basically insinuated this after the game the other night, that this was a body fatigue thing. He's played a ton of games. He's played a ton of games after playing next to no games the previous couple of years. So this was no surprise, him not playing today. So here you go. Lead off, David Hamilton, shortstop. Willie Abreu in the number 2 spot playing right field. Rob Resnider is your DH. Masa Yoshida's left field. Ceddanne Raphael is in center field. Nathaniel Lowe playing first base. Carlos Narvaez is catching. Nate Eaton is playing third, which means Alex Bregman also getting some time off. And I got to imagine that that's no surprise either, because you got to get that guy off his feet. I mean, I think he's been playing through stuff. It's hard when you can't ask these guys. These guys are never going to admit what they're playing through. But I do think Bregman's been playing through stuff for a while here. Sogard, the aforementioned Sogard, he's playing second base, and Conley early at pitcher. There you go.
To your point about Bregman, forget if it was Tampa or Toronto, but there was a play where he was on third base and he had to tag up from third on a shallow-ish fly ball, and he ran much faster than he has for months, which to me means if he's not always doing that, he certainly is playing through something. Yeah. He has to be.
Did he run faster than Kirk did, running the first? Alejandro Kirk?
Slightly faster than that. Did you feel bad at all for him?
No.
I kind of felt
No, you know why I didn't feel bad for him?
Why?
Because the at-bat before, Sammy, he walked to first base on a ground out to short. It's one thing to be slow. It's another thing to try. And so
was he trying on the
I think he was trying harder on that one, because once you see that it might be a possibility, you don't want to be embarrassed.
What do you call that? Was he trying on the line drive?
The 9-3.
You just called it 9-3?
Yeah.
Okay. Was he trying on the 9-3?
I got the T-shirts in production right now. Don't be 9-3.
Don't be that happened to me in Little League.
Did it really?
So embarrassing.
It happened to you?
I had what did I have? I had like a twisted ankle, and I hit a line drive to right field, and I was gutting it out, and the right fielder threw me out. And my coach was like, "Hey, Sammy, don't worry about it. I know you're dealing with your ankle or whatever." And I was
you should worry about
mortified.
Yeah, you should be mortified.
I was.
So wait, you didn't twist your ankle on the play. You had the twisted ankle.
Twisted it earlier in the game, but I didn't want to come out because I think I was playing first. So I was like, I don't need to run that.
Alejandro Kirk should have been embarrassed. He's a good player.
You're a major leaguer, yeah.
He's a major leaguer. I just like the at bat before was noticeable. It literally like you ground out to short and you literally go into a walk halfway down.
Do you think it would have been less embarrassing if he tripped and it was like, he got thrown out because he fell?
I would have tripped to make it seem like you're.
That's kind of what I was.
I would have faked.
Okay.
Injury.
All right. 617-779-7937. I want to get. So I set the scenario for playoff roster. Tony and Bridgewater dabbled in it as well. Basically, it seems like you have 3 guys for 2 spots position-wise. We counted 6 relievers we think are going to be locked in. We might be missing some, and then we have the starters. We have to figure this out. It's time to figure it out. That's the glorious thing about today. You can officially say who is going to be on the postseason roster. Congratulations, Red Sox fans. For the first time in 4 years, you get to say who's going to be on the postseason roster. All right, we'll do that along with more hangover cures. Very important. Be back after this.
WEEI, New England Sports Original.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Come to DSW for the shoes, stay for the fun. Because, let's be honest, if shoe shopping isn't fun, are you even doing it right? So go ahead, try something new. Try something different. Try something that feels like you. You know, the real you. And then definitely brag about it later. Because at DSW, you've got unlimited freedom to play. Find the shoes that get you at prices that get your budget at DSW stores or at DSW.com. Let us surprise you.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. We've got you covered with outdoor power equipment from Cobalt and everything you need to weatherproof your deck with Trex decking. Plus, with lawn care from Scott's and, of course, Pit Boss grills and accessories, you can get a home field advantage all season long. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at UnitedHealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area limitation, and exclusions apply.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across the cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Coming at you live from Auto Trader, here's New Car Energy.
They're searching inventory. You can make a budget for your wallet to help you succeed. It's smarter car shopping just for
Find
you.
your next ride at autotrader.com, powered by Auto Intelligence.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself. They pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
The McDonald's snack wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch snack wrap. Spicy snack wrap. You broke the internet for a snack. Snack wrap is back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic or a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or 2026 HR-V.
Contact your local Honda dealer for a great deal today.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
Broadcasting from the WEEI studios. Powered by Verizon. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1. Lawrence, Boston. An Odyssey sports station. Baseball isn't boring with Brad Foe on WEEI.
All right, welcome back, everybody. This is the Baseballs and Boring Show. We're with you till 3 o'clock, around 3 o'clock, and then when the pregame show takes over, my voice will continue all the way through that. We'll have a good time getting you ready for first pitch. The Wills, Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, on the call. Still some very, very important games, these two, very important games, although the Red Sox are prioritizing rest for Trevor Story and Alex Bregman. David Hamilton playing shortstop, and Eaton playing third, and Sogard playing second. If you said that is your lineup for the second to last game of the season, you'd say, ooh, what? But no, it's everyone's on board with it. Everybody's on board with it. So, of these guys that we're mentioning, of these three guys who are in the starting lineup today, Sammy, Platesi, tell me. The start there, playoff roster, postseason. What are the 2 out of the 3 that make it?
I think I'm going to go. I really like
Good answer.
Sogard. I want Sogard in there. And
Okay,
I know
that's
that's probably the unpopular choice, but I think that I love his quote from earlier this year or last year where he was saying, like, if you watch me play one game, you probably won't notice me.
He had a good quote.
But if you watch me all year, you'll realize I'm a good ball player. He's a ball player. I like him. And then I got to go with Nate Eaton. You got to ride the hot bat. And I know he plays third, but he's more of an outfield guy. I think I'd still go with him. I like what he's been doing lately. I know I flipped out on Play Tessie when he made that base running blunder against the Yankees. He deserved it, but
you're emotional.
I am, but I've come around.
Turnaround.
Those are my 2 guys, and nothing against Hamilton. I would love if you could take an extra guy because the speed off the bench. But Eaton also gives you that.
All right,
speed.
so once again, you're probably have to be wrong because I love Sogard as a player. I love him as a player, but what we're talking about is skill sets. When you get to that level, it's skill sets. What is the skill set of each? With Eaton, obviously his skill set is he's a good runner, he's a good athlete, he can play outfield, he can play infield. All very important. By the way, he's your back, as Abby's shown today, he's your backup third baseman.
And he hits lefties well too, which I think is
okay. So there you go. With Hamilton, now they don't do this as much as they used to. Remember the Dave Roberts, the Quentin Berries,
Quentin Berry.
I'll give you another one. We talked about the 2017 sad trombone of a postseason, or 16. Marco Hernandez. Marco Hernandez was your designated pinch runner because the guy that they thought was going to be the pinch runner was Yohan Moncada. Yohan Moncada gets called up out of Double-A to start at third over Travis Shaw at the beginning of September. All of a sudden, Yohan Moncada stinks. Then you're like, okay, well, at very least, we can have him be a pinch runner in the postseason because he stole like 60 bags in the minor leagues, and he's got picked off like 3 times.
Yeah, can't even
not
do
going to
that.
happen. So, all right, fine. Like, I just think that I might be wrong, but I think with all due respect to Sogard, his uncle Steve Stacks, his cousin Eric, all of them, he's a really good player, and he deserves a ring. Which, by the way, reminds me, I'm going to reiterate my Craig Breslow story from I got a little bit earlier this week about getting a World Series ring without throwing a pitch. So, but with those skill sets of Hamilton and Eaton, it's hard to overlook.
The thing is, with Hamilton, people will cite, he's a good second base defender. I think he's not.
I didn't cite that.
Right. Well, hold on. I got to think. Good second base defender, people like that. But the big thing is the speed. I think Nate Eaton isn't quite as fast as Hamilton, but it's close enough for me to be like, all right, that can be your speed guy. I'd rather a more consistent defender, Sogard, who, if you need contact, just like the other day when Cedon was up with the game on the line, Cora pinch hit Sogard for him. You need contact. Sogard gave him contact.
I'm going to give you another one.
And I don't think Hamilton can do that contact
And
thing.
you play, the other thing is you back up shortstop, not that that's going to happen.
Yeah.
I guess you could put Sogard there, right?
Yeah, you can put
Hamilton.
Sogard, yeah.
I don't know. I just think that you talked about the speed, like it's good to have 2 instead of 1.
I agree.
Yeah, all right.
I agree.
Then again, thanks for coming around to my way of thinking.
Whoa, I'm not agreeing with
all right,
Hamilton.
so we have how many pitchers on the postseason roster?
5.
Well, it's a wild card round, right?
Yeah, I'd have to count it out.
Yeah, it's okay. So we have 6. We cited 6 relievers. Now, the big question marks, let's just start where the rubber meets the road, the guy that everyone talks about, Peyton Tolley.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I think most people don't feel like he's going to do it because of what has happened to him in recent appearances. But he's thrown 100, and as Alex Cora said on the Baseball Isn't Boring podcast, you don't leave 100 in the closet. That is like embedded in my mind, not only because he was talking about my co-author, but that is embedded in my mind.
It's a good quote. Not as good as Sogard's quote, but a good quote.
It's about 5 times as good as Sogard's quote. So that said, do you think that Peyton Tolley has a chance of making the postseason roster?
Yeah, he's definitely got a chance. It's not the way I would go, but I think purely because of how good his fastball alone is, that's a pitch that I would say is close to elite already. The only
you're stating the obvious. I know all this.
Right.
Is he going to make the postseason roster?
No, because I was going to say that's the only thing.
I like him
right
personally.
Now.
Yes.
Well, no, the fastball is elite, but if it's your only pitch, then it's going to get hit no matter what. He can't land any of the secondaries right now. So
okay, so Peyton Tully's not making it. So we have these other guys. We have Conley Early. I think that maybe some of it depends on today. I don't know.
Yeah.
But if you come down to one of these guys are going to make it, Conley Early or Kyle Harrison, one of those guys are going to make it.
Mm-hmm.
You got to think. Mm-hmm. Unless this weird narrative of Luis Perales out of dropping in from the sky, it's like
one of them will likely make it. Yeah.
Yeah. That was so bizarre to me. Like how Cora, he said it in the way where I don't begrudge anyone for writing that, but it's not going to happen, man.
No.
Like the guy's coming off Tommy John. He's never pitched in the mid. Oh, here you go. Here's the postseason. Go get him.
I wonder if they're thinking about moving him in a deal and it's hyping up his...
No,
maybe.
You're overthinking it. Anyway, Kyle Harrison or Conley Early, do they make it? Do both of them make it? Do one of them make it?
I don't think both. I think if I had to guess, I would say Kyle Harrison.
Really?
Yeah, I think he's better in short bursts.
How do you know?
He's pitched over 200 Major League innings. People act like he's brand new. He's brand new to
Well,
the
who has better results this year so far?
Better results this year? Hey, you got to give it to Early.
Who has better stuff?
Yeah, same.
Early?
Pretty close.
Yeah, well, okay, you go with the stuff. You don't.
No, I'm saying Harrison and Early, their stuff is pretty comparable.
Yeah, it's fair. It's a fair conversation.
I just feel a little bit better about the guy who has a lot more innings.
I think it's going to sound weird, but I do think a lot of it's going to come down to how, because we saw it take a turn with Tolley. Mm-hmm. Will it take a turn with Early?
I mean, if Early goes out there and pitches 6 shut against the Tigers, then I'm almost definitely switching my answer to Early. How could you not? It's all about, at the end of the day, I'm picking who's the hotter hand. And right now, I like the 3 innings, not the ending for Harrison yesterday, but the 3 innings, that's all I would need if I'm Alex Cora. I like Harrison in that role more than I like Early. I haven't really seen Early in that role. Okay. So that's why I'm picking Harrison.
I have not seen anything from Alex Cora if he's addressed the Giolito tomorrow thing. But we should keep an eye on that. So if you head into tomorrow, would you pitch Giolito?
Yeah, I'd have Giolito pitch, but only 2-3 innings.
Which would not get him his $250,000.
Just give it to him.
Right.
Be a classy franchise. But he's very particular about going every 5 days, so I would just have him do an abbreviated start.
Okay. All right, well, we solved all the world's problems, right? Correct?
Always do.
Do we really?
Most of the time, yeah.
All right, so we've talked about this. Where you've landed. You talked about who you have the most confidence in. You said Alex Cora above the starting pitching, the relief pitching, the lineup, all of that.
It's not close.
You're still all giddy because you were on the field last night looking at the shirtless guys running around with boxes on their heads.
Yep.
No one threw a box on their head, right?
Now, Derek White from the Celtics got hit with a baseball. That
did?
A fan was throwing it to him so they could.
He's such a nice guy.
He didn't care at all. He was like,
no. Oh, my goodness. Come on.
Took it like a champ.
He's got a chipped tooth. He
literally is a champ.
So all right. Yeah, he is a champ. Yeah. So, everyone's feeling good. They'll feel even better after they get our list of hangover cures. And by the way, we need more. 617-779-7937. If Red Sox fans, it's funny because I was talking about fan bases in the postseason and how Phillies fans, the 4th row of standing room only, are trying to enact their will on the field. The Yankees fans, I've seen that place, even the new stadium, in the playoffs, it feels like you're right on top of everybody. Fenway, I feel like that's the case here. That was the case last night, and that'll be the case in the playoffs, that it's not just raising the decibel meter on the scoreboard. That's not what this is about. It's about enacting your will on what is going on the field. Mm-hmm. So this is everyone's opportunity to start that process by helping this team today by giving the best hangover cures. Correct?
That's absolutely correct.
I've got 7 so far on my list. That's not enough.
All right.
Can I add one? I have one. I haven't had a chance.
All right. Get your pen out, Joe. Okay.
So this comes with a caveat. It only works in the winter. So if you have a hangover,
already don't like it,
and it's freezing cold outside, just go stand outside in the freezing cold, and it makes it go away. I swear. I've done this before.
Well, that doesn't help us now.
How does that help with fall?
Soon, though. Keep this in mind for the winter when there's no baseball and you're like, what do I do? 18 beers.
All right. Well, we'll give you the list later in the show. But I think that we got to keep them coming. What?
Not that one.
Okay, it's like go out in the cold, right?
I just want to make the list.
It's like, what was it? Who was it? Like, who said sleep? Tony or who was that?
Ross.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sleep. All right. There you go. All right. Well, again, we're here to solve the world's problems. We're here to help. We're here to get to the postseason. It's a great time, man. Everybody is out here at the Ford Fenway Clubhouse Studios, the Lansdowne Street. It's a beautiful day, an absolutely beautiful day. It's so awesome. Sammy, like what were you in 2021? I didn't know you, so where were you?
Was I?
Yeah.
I lived right around the corner from here.
Okay. Did you go to any of the games?
I went to the wild card game.
You know what's crazy? I was going through this with Ottavino. I had Adam Ottavino on the podcast, and we're looking at his postseason. He's a guy who was terrible in the postseason. I'm like, no, you weren't.
No,
like, hold on. You go back to game 4. Red Sox are up 2-1. Everyone was unbelievably confident, and the Red Sox were leading 2-1 heading in the 6th inning. Ottavino comes in when you could do this for one batter and strikes out Carlos Correa. Mm-hmm. You're feeling great. People forget you were so close to having a 3-1 lead over the Astros.
Mm-hmm.
And then
that game I was at.
The last Diaz missed call, and that was the one we talk about Cora being really, really good in the postseason. That was one of the few, that series offered one of the few bad moments for him, was leaving Sale in against Yordan Alvarez, right?
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah. I mean, how could you disagree?
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right.
No.
But you go back, so you were living around the corner.
Yep.
And yay baseball.
2021 wild card. It was only the second Red Sox playoff game.
Where were you in 2018?
In 2018, I was living in Brookline.
Okay.
I didn't go to any of the playoff games, so I didn't. They're very expensive.
Yeah. Well, listen, I slept out on the sidewalk for tickets.
I've done that.
You have?
For 5 years
Why?
in a row for opening day. It was like a tradition. My friends and I.
Yeah, but wasn't it automated by then? Like when I did it, it wasn't. Computers weren't invented.
So
yet.
that's the sad part. Is yes, it was. We did it just to do it.
Oh, really? See, that doesn't even count.
But we still did it.
I know you did.
Yeah.
Well, we did it when Bernansky made the catch in the corner, drove down the Mass Pike in college, in my Plymouth Horizon, slept out all night for tickets, and then when they opened the ticket window, everyone just ran. It was like stupid. And all they were giving is standing room seats. So, but game 2 of that playoff series against the A's, but to your point, I say I did it, right?
Yeah.
There you go. I've run 6 marathons, wrote 3 books, and slept on the sidewalk for tickets.
Same.
Yeah.
All 3 of those.
And done this excellent show. All right. Speaking of this excellent show, I want people to keep calling in because it is a great time to be alive here in New England. It is a beautiful day at the end of September, game 161. The Red Sox are in the playoffs. We can actually talk about rosters. We can talk about hangover cures. We can talk about everything involving this team, the landscape of the American League, the landscape of the National League. This isn't just like, oh my goodness, we're going away for the entire month of October and wait for the GM meetings. No, this is a different thing. This is what you wanted, and this is what has been delivered. And we are here to support that, to advance the conversation, to entertain, to offer insight, to offer information, all of the above. So join on in, 617-779-7937. I see you lined up first. We got to take a quick trend. Here is that trend.
WEEI Afternoons with Hart, Fitzy, and Johnson. Weekdays 2 to 6. Now, here's what's trending on WEEI.
The Red Sox are back in the playoffs. Ceddanne Raffaello was the hero, hitting a walk-off triple to bring Romy Gonzalez home last night, sending the Red Sox into the playoffs for the first time since 2021. Here's what Alex Cora had to say after the game.
To come in this year with expectations and everything that we went through, from injuries to struggles to different personnel, and to be able to, win enough games to play in October, it means a lot.
While the Red Sox don't know who they'll be playing yet in the Wild Card Series, they do know that they're in it and on the road for the 3 games. Red Sox still have 2 more regular season games to play against the Tigers. The Sox, the coverage for today's Sox game starts on the Mass Mutual pregame show at 3:10 with Rob Bradford. And as always, you can listen to the game right here on the WEEI, Shaw's, and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network. Shaw's, go shopping, get rewarded. Connolly Early is the pitcher on the mound for your Boston Red Sox with first pitch at 4:10. The Patriots are set for a Week 4 matchup against the 1-2 Carolina Panthers. Pats are seeking their first home win of the season. Jared Wilson has already been ruled out for Sunday's game, while Christian Gonzalez and Mike Owenu are listed as questionable. I'm Jason Ward, and that's what's trending here on WEEI and WEEI.com.
The Christian Arkin Show.
The Red Sox are in tremendously good shape. The Detroit Tigers are melting down at a rate that I don't think people around here quite appreciate. As we get closer to the end and these teams fall apart, and I include the Blue Jays, it would be a catastrophic collapse from the Red Sox, and I just don't see that happening.
Did you miss something? Listen to the podcast on the Odyssey app or WEEI.com. The Christian Arkin Show. Weeknights starting at 6 on New England Sports Original, WEEI.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Since 1986, the Pool Source has been the area's trusted source for in-ground and above-ground pools, swim spas, hot tubs, and saunas. If you're ready to create endless days of backyard pleasure for you and your family, find out why thousands of satisfied customers have trusted the Pool Source to make their dreams come true. To schedule an in-home consultation, a free test soak, or to get specific pricing on pools, hot tubs, swim spas, and saunas, visit poolsource.com.
Finally, a flight that's actually nice. Book Breeze Airways for nonstop service from Rhode Island TF Green International Airport to Savannah, Myrtle Beach, Greenville, Spartanburg, and more. Breeze makes travel easy with nonstop flights to desirable destinations and flexible, friendly change policies. Relax on board with high-speed Wi-Fi, delicious snacks, and a premium first-class seat in Breeze Ascent. Plan your trip today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice, in partnership with Rhode Island TF Green International Airport.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
I had that dream again. My small business needs an office admin, but I don't use LinkedIn, and I hire an energy vampire. But also, they're a literal vampire. And suddenly, my team is spending all their time sharpening wooden stakes and buying bulk silver and rehearsing ancient chants, and then I wake up.
Don't let hiring nightmares ruin your dreams. LinkedIn Jobs' new AI assistant takes insights from over 1 billion professionals to create a short list of the best fits for you. Get 50% off your first job post at linkedin.com/skill offer. Terms and conditions apply.
Do you think astronauts fight over elbow room? Probably. Because advanced tech doesn't always mean more space. Until now. Introducing the Hyundai Ioniq 9, a 3-row electric SUV with over 300 miles of range, ultra-fast charging capability, and lots of space. The all-new Hyundai Ioniq 9. Space in an EV. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
EPA estimated range for Ioniq 9 based on fully charged battery. For comparison purposes only. Actual range will vary based on several factors.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Baseball isn't boring with Bradfo on WEEI.
You ask any baseball players played in the postseason, it's different, man. It is incredible. Yeah, I mean that's like why we play. Playoff baseball is the best.
I feel like your heart rate is at like 200. Huh, Sammy from Playtassie?
Oh, my heart is racing.
Okay.
By the way, great music choice, apropos.
Okay,
Detroit
awesome.
Rock City
Great.
playing the Tigers.
All right, so this is the Red Sox of WEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and the New England Edition F-150, the official truck of the Boston Red Sox. All right, so Lucas Giolito doesn't look like he's going to pitch tomorrow. Sorry, Sammy. Sorry,
don't apologize to me. I only wanted him to pitch because he likes the routine.
Okay, well, yeah, but if you got to take him out of the wild card. You're going to take him out of the wild card mix if you do that. You can't do that.
What if it's like his side set?
No, you can't do it. You can't do that.
5 pitches.
You can't do that. No, 5 pitches.
Kidding.
All right, so, but one person who is going to pitch on game 1, now we can say this, the postseason, Red Sox are in the postseason. Hey, everybody, you know the Red Sox are in the playoffs? Yes. Okay, no one can hear me. Okay, on Lansdowne Street. All good. We have some Seattle Mariners fans out here. We have some Detroit fans out here, but mostly we have Boston Red Sox fans out here. And they are very excited because not only in the postseason, but because the Garrett Crochet is pitching in game 1. Garrett Crochet is good. This just in. Garrett Crochet could possibly.
I had no idea.
Garrett Crochet could possibly be in the Cy Young conversation. This is something I want to talk about, but first, let's go to the phone lines. Rick in New Hampshire. Hey, Rick, what's going on?
Hey, thank you, Pro. Yeah, so I have a bet on Crochet to win the Cy Young. He's plus 1,000.
Ooh.
And Scruble's like minus 20,000 or something like that. Now, plus 1,000 is pretty good. And I think they're neck and neck if Crochet's not better. In your opinion, should I be rooting for Scooble not to pitch Sunday or to pitch Sunday?
Oh, I think that you should root for him to pitch for a couple of reasons. Number one, if he pitches and the Red Sox have to play Detroit, that's a huge thing, Rick. But for your purposes, in terms of like the bet and whether or not Scooble's going to win the Cy Young, I think Scooble can lock it up, I think, if he pitches well. In that, Sammy, would you agree with that?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I guess if he pulls a stinker, it's good. But what if he doesn't pitch at all? What's your opinion?
If he doesn't pitch at all, I think it's close. And Rick, thanks for the call. And it's going to be the springboard, the T-shirt gun into this conversation. I will preface by saying I can't say too much, but I will pick Sammy's brain because I do have a Cy Young vote. So I am open to. I like the conversation because it helps me be educated on it. Both ways, Scooble, Crochet, all of it. So, Sammy, give me your take. Like, if you had a vote, I'm not saying whatever you're going to say is going to sway me one way or the other. I'm just interested in your opinion. If you had a vote, who would you vote for?
And this is assuming that no Scooble?
No Scooble, right now.
Okay. I think, sadly, I'd have to go with Scooble. It's incredibly close. Like, extremely, extremely close. Scooble, though, the biggest gap out of any of the numbers that people care about is ERA, and it's about a quarter of a run, which isn't that big of a gap, but strikeouts are very close. Innings pitched, very close. All the other metrics, very close. Also, Scooble has walked 32 batters this year.
33, but who's counting?
Oh.
But let me go through. It's a good point by you. Let me go through the numbers, the facts, the science, the math. Garrett Crochet leads in wins, 18 to 13 for school. Now, I say that I don't really look at wins for pitchers, but what I do like to look at is the team win when he pitches.
Mm-hmm.
So Crochet's team win when he pitches 23-9. Pretty good. 23-9. Skubal, when he pitches, the Detroit Tigers, they are 21-10. Pretty close.
Same thing, yeah.
Yeah, same thing. So you go from there to ERA, as you said. ERA 2.59 for Crochet, 2.21 for Skubal. You go to strikeouts. Crochet 2.55, 2.41. It's another one which Skubal, if he has a really good game, he can creep closer. Batting average against Crochet 217, Skubal 200. Innings pitched, Crochet 205 and a thirds. Again, another thing Skubal could creep closer to. He's at 195 and a third. Hits allowed 165 to Crochet, 141 for Skubal. Home runs allowed 24 for Crochet, 18 for Skubal. Walks 46 for Crochet, 33 for Skubal. It's a tough one, man. But you did. I want to surface some numbers that you had on the socials, as the kids say. Give us those numbers, because I think that this is something that should also be factored in when it comes to when the rubber meets the road moments, which is, and I do want to look at what their appearances have been like after losses. That's a big one. That's an ace. And also, also these numbers you're about to throw out. Give me what you got.
So a lot of the times people will say things like, "Oh, I like this pitcher or this hitter because they win when it matters," but there's not really much of a way to prove it. Until now, we have win probability stats, and this is in favor of Crochet. So win probability added, which is it's quite simply how much you shift the game to help your team win. Crochet has a 4.98. Skubal 3.87, and that's a pretty sizable gap. If you look at the scale on that stat, that's a good chunk. So that's in favor of Crochet. And then we have the clutch stat, which is by Fangraphs. MLB.com uses it as well. If you have a 2.0 is the best you can get. That is elite, elite, elite. You are clutch as they come. If you have a -2, that is the lowest it gets. You are not clutch at all. So Crochet is 0.81. That is considered great. It's the second best tier. Skubal, conversely, -0.99, which is considered poor. So he has not done well in situations that are considered clutch, which is leverage stuff, important innings in these games. Crochet has thrived in those spots. So I don't think that matters as much as ERA, innings, strikeouts, but I do think it should be taken into consideration, especially when the race is this close.
All right. Good stuff by you. Excellent job.
Nerdy.
And well, we love. I mean, for all those people who the hangover cure is just kicking in, they're like, thank you for that. My mind is clear, and now I'm a smarter human being.
Probably made it worse.
Nothing cures it like math.
Yes. And so you have, as I said to you before, games of one or fewer runs. In other words, giving up one or no runs. Skubal's at 17. Crochet's at 16. That's another one I would probably look at as well. Skubal, if you're looking for a stinker of an outing, the last one you have to go to is really like that. I think it was the game he got hurt in, right? Against Miami. 3 1/3, give up 4 runs, and he only threw 45 pitches. So,
One thing I'd like to look at, a negative stat. Who had more starts of, let's say, 4 or more earned runs throughout the whole season? You just mentioned 1, but who had more throughout the entire year? I think that's important because those are games that, you're the ace, you're expected to inherently just keep your team in the game. And if you're giving up 4, you're not exactly doing that. So I think that matters too.
What is the question? How many 4 or more?
Yeah, let's just go with 4.
All right, I can do that.
3, you could still get
I have
quality
that capabilities. Okay. So 4 or more for Tarek Skubal, who, by the way, throws a good changeup. That's his pitch, right?
Changeup.
And do you know where he learned his changeup?
Was it from Erod?
No. No. Bobby Dahlback.
Oh, I did know.
Bobby Dahlback taught him his changeup.
I said Erod because didn't Erod learn his from Pedroia? Because then I could have said Pedroia basically taught Skubal his.
Yeah.
I can't do that now.
Yeah. Your good personal friend, Dustin Pedroia. All right. Skubal, 4 or more runs, he did 7 times.
Ooh, that's got to be more than Crochet.
Okay. Well, again.
I got the number right here.
Okay, what is it?
5.
There you go.
5 times 4 or more.
You had a congrats, Garrett Crochet.
All right.
Cy Young
Good job, Joe. All right. Really?
Yeah, just give it to him right there.
I mean, I think that Detroit has to. He's going to pitch tomorrow. You would think he is pitched tomorrow.
I really hope so. How poetic would that be? Garrett Crochet has carried these guys all year, and on the last game of the season, the Red Sox offense goes, Garrett, hold on. Let us get you back. We're going to rock Tarek Skubal, and then you're going to win the Cy Young.
Because even if, let's play this out, and we're throwing a lot of figures and numbers, and in case you haven't taken your hangover cure, the many we suggested, we apologize for hurting your brain even more, but welcome to the world of the last couple games of the season. So even if Houston loses tonight, Detroit's in. But that Detroit could also still be playing for the division against Cleveland. Right now, they're tied with Cleveland for the top of the division. But Cleveland owns the tiebreaker. So they would have to go you almost think that they have to pitch Skubal tomorrow, one way or the other.
Yeah.
They don't want to play in the wild card. They want to win the division. You have to. And it's an uncomfortable situation for them because they might not even, they could win with Skubal and they might still not even get what they want.
Wouldn't that hurt his case if he loses on the last day of the season?
No. I'm just saying,
okay.
I'm saying that, if it might not even matter, right?
Yeah.
So, in other words, they have to start him and say they both win today, right?
Who?
Cleveland and Detroit.
Okay, yeah.
They both win today. They go into tomorrow. They still have to start Skubal just because in case Cleveland loses.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they don't, then, well, what are you doing? And maybe they don't. Maybe they say, we'd rather have Skubal start the wild card. We'd rather have him rest. We don't know. It's a good conversation. And Kerosene Ken Laird brought up Gosman as well with Toronto. Does Toronto start him tomorrow? Although they can clinch the division today.
Yeah, all these questions depend a lot on what happens today.
Oh,
but if you're
today.
If you're a Red Sox fan and you want Crochet to win the Cy Young, I think you have to root for whatever scenario makes Skubal need to pitch tomorrow.
The scenario for the Blue Jays is that they can clinch the AL East and the number 1 seed with a win and a Yankees loss.
Yes. They own the tiebreaker over the Yankees. And they have both the same record right now. So there you go. I mean, I think that the Skubal Crochet thing's really interesting. It's going to be a tough one. And usually what you do is you vote. You have to do it by the time the playoffs start. You have to vote by the time the playoffs start. And usually, you're like, oh, well, do I really need that much time? Obviously, you look at Rookie of the Year, MVP. That's another one. I think that the last couple games don't define what the MVP are going to be. Who would you vote for, Sammy?
AL MVP?
Yeah.
Cal Raleigh.
Yeah, I would too. Because of the position he plays, historic season switch hitter, all of these things. And this isn't
Just to be clear, you don't have an MVP vote.
No, I don't. No, you only get one vote per category. But I would vote for Cal Raleigh because of what he's doing at the position he's in. And by the way, he's a good defensive catcher too.
86th percentile.
Yeah, so yeah. But usually you go at the end of the season, you get to the last couple of games, I can vote now. Mm-hmm. This is one of the rare times where you have to see what happens by the end of the last thing. I think that's fair. You cannot, I will say this, anybody who has a vote that has voted for the American League Cy Young already is not doing their job.
I agree.
They're not.
It's kind of cool that it comes down literally to the last day. That's fun. That's baseball.
It's crazy that you have these two guys who are where they are in terms of all these things that we're throwing out. And by the way, what happens if he doesn't pitch and the Red Sox go play in Detroit? How awesome will that be?
Great.
Crochet versus Skubal.
That'd
be great.
Theater.
Yes. We want theater. Even listen, Fried versus Crochet would be great. All this is great. It's all great.
Well, crochet versus Scooble is like King Kong versus Godzilla. That's awesome.
Well, it goes back to, I was talking about the 2007 ALCS, they're doing a documentary on comebacks, and so I was interviewed for it, and he was, and so I had to go back and look, and you remember, in that series, that was the dynamic, where you had CeCe Sabathia and Josh Beckett vying for the Cy Young. Sabathia had the upper hand, and then when you get to that playoffs, Sabathia, in both games he pitched, sad trombone, not good. Game 1, Game 5. Beckett, they're shoved. But the voting's already done. Beckett finishes second. But you know what? I mean, you could still say for Josh Beckett, congratulations, you got the better of him. And your ex-girlfriend sang the national anthem.
You got the better of her, too. You won that battle.
As he said, he's just happy they gave him a free ticket to his friend.
Sure.
All right. Well, we got one more segment to go before the pregame show. This is the Baseballs and Boring Show. There's so many people out here at Lansdowne Street. Everyone's fired up. Everyone's excited. It's a beautiful day. Tomorrow's supposed to be a beautiful day, too, I think. Correct, guys, fellas? Yeah, I think so.
I think it's going to be just like today.
Yeah, it's going to be great. And then we have to figure out where we're going to go from there. But it's going to be a fun week. It's going to be a wild week. It's been a fun show. It's been a wild show. And we got one more segment to go before the pregame show. All right, 617-779-7937. Be back after this.
The exclusive home for Patriots Monday and Friday.
WEEI.
WEEI.
New England Sports Original.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. It's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
This Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th, you can get a great deal on a new foot spa, transforming you into the queen of kicking it.
Wait, this has bubble jets. Okay.
Get up to 40% off with Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Summer's all about fun in the sun. So before you hit the roads to your favorite destination, get your vehicle checked and prepped right at home with complimentary Ford mobile service. Ford expert technicians can perform a lot of the same services right in your driveway that they do in the dealership, like an oil change with the works package, brakes, batteries, tire rotation, and more. So whether you're grilling in the backyard or soaking up some rays, keep enjoying your summer with Ford mobile service. That's ownership built around you. Contact your participating dealer or visit fordservice.com for important details and limitations.
At Designer Shoe Warehouse, we believe that shoes are an important part of, well, everything.
From first steps to first dates, from all-nighters to all-time personal bests.
From building pillow forts to building a life.
For all the big and small moments that make up your whole world, DSW is there. And we've got just the shoes. Find a shoe for every you from brands you love at brag-worthy prices at your DSW store or DSW.com.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Power up fall projects with Ego at Lowe's. Every tool delivers power beyond belief. So whether it's leaves, limbs, or lawn cleanup, count on Ego to deliver the power, performance, and innovation you need. And now for a limited time, save up to $60 on select blowers, chainsaws, and pole saws. Shop Ego today at Lowe's. Offers valid through 10/1 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Will you be okay for the show Saturday?
Yep, look. ZocDoc has a ton of in-network doctors who can see me this week.
This week?
Reviews say Dr. Okami has a great bedside manner. Or Dr. Stafford. Patients say he never rushes appointments and has an opening today.
You should rush to his office.
And booked.
Now I need ZocDoc to find an ear doctor.
You've got options. Book on ZocDoc today.
Deborah had to have surgery.
I had hip surgery in November of 2024.
Her United Healthcare nurse, Crystal, checked on her.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell that she was struggling.
Deborah needed help.
My infection markers were through the roof.
And Crystal knew what to do.
I called the hospital and said she's coming in.
And got Deborah the help she needed.
Crystal and United Healthcare saved my life.
Hear more stories like Deborah's at uhc.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
Baseball isn't boring with Brad Foe.
Save us as a favorite on the Odyssey app and take Boston Sports Original everywhere you go.
All right, let's go. Let's finish strong here, right? Right? Let's go. Baseball isn't boring, live from Fenway Park. What a time to be alive. And a reminder, the Red Sox and WI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. The New England Edition F-150, the official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Let's go back to the phone lines. Russell and Brockton. Hey, Russell, what's going on?
Hey there. Wanted to call about the Cy Young. And look over the stats. If Max Fried picks up a win this weekend, maybe in relief or whatever, and the Yankees clinch, he's going to have 20 wins. Why isn't anybody talking about him? He's got an under 3 ERA, and he's a little behind in the strikeouts, but he's had a great season too.
Yeah, because no one cares about wins. I mean, it's honestly like it's – and Russell, this isn't disrespect to Max Fried or your call, but really it's you have to stack up everything. And when it comes to wins for starting pitchers, it's way down the list. And the other things, you have Crochet and you have Skubal ahead of Fried. I think Fried has a strong case for third.
I think he's third or fourth.
Third or fourth, yeah.
Brown might be ahead of him.
Yeah, but Russell, I don't know about you, but really I think the thing to default to with the wins is if you want to do wins how your team did in your games you pitched. Right?
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
I agree with you there. I think without Crochet, the Red Sox aren't in it. So.
Oh yeah, there's no. I don't think there's any question. So thanks for the call. I'm going to go to Max Fried and wins in games that they pitched. It's basically the same as Crochet. It's 22-10.
It's closer than people would lead you to believe. I just don't think you could make an argument to put Fried over either of those top two guys. But it is close. This is a great class for Cy Young.
Yeah, it's a great time to be alive, isn't it?
Great time to be alive, science suggests.
All right, well, Joe, we need the hangover cures, but first, before we do this, a guy, yeah, I got you. Yeah, we've been waiting for this call, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we've been waiting for this call. Our guy, TJ. TJ, what's up, man? What's going on?
Bradford, you made it back from Toronto in one piece. Congratulations.
Yeah, all right. I have a couple of things to confront you about. Number one, I heard that you said that you could not call in because you were mowing your lawn. That's an easy response to that. Get your priorities straight. Okay?
No, my hangover's
right?
here.
So mowing the lawn is the hangover cure?
Freshly trimmed lawn.
No, I tried to tell myself that a couple of times, and by the third round through the lawn, I was regretting that.
All right. And second, I think they said that I am lying, saying that I was more excited about my $800 voucher from the airlines and flying back last night than I was being at the ballpark. Is that correct?
I think it was such a surreal night for a lot of us. I think Sammy can attest to that. That I want to believe that you wanted to actually be there and you were, soaking in the tears with your $800 voucher. But, I believe it. You've had a lot of big nights. You were at Yankee Stadium for a World Series last year. So, I believe it. I think I'm just trying to pump myself up for how fun that night was last night.
Now, were you on the field last night? In case people are, we don't have to say exactly, but you're related to somebody in the Red Sox. So, were you on the field?
Yeah, we went down. I mean, after the walk-off hit, it was kind of a mad scramble to find family, but I think everyone's heads were spinning at that point. But we got down there, a lot of pictures, found Sammy and Gordo, a couple of hugs, but just looking around, unbelievably.
Were they okay?
Moment,
were they weeping? Were they weeping, TJ?
I saw them staring at guys with shirts off. That's what I saw the whole time. But, no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna beat these allegations.
They were taking the moment just like everybody else was. But, I mean, for the young guys on the team, they let loose. And I think that was one of the best parts of seeing how hard the young guys worked and they got to take in the moment. I know it's one step on the long ladder to a World Series, but those guys deserved it and everyone kind of enjoyed that night, which is awesome to see.
Yeah, I mean, TJ, the thing is that I never begrudge anyone for celebrating that, no matter what level it is, because your whole life you see – number one, your whole life you see these guys celebrate. You get the chance to do that. And finally, they get a chance to experience that. And also, the season is so long. You know this. The season is so unbelievably long. You just celebrate everything. And when it comes to the shirtless thing, as we said, I'll default to my Pedroia quote. If you aren't showing a little nipple, you aren't trying. Right? It's just facts.
I love it. I love it. It's facts. No, I think there was some other crazy stuff that went on, but, what people saw on the field, I think that showed the emotion of the team. And they're a fun team. I think that's what, it spoke to me about. They're enjoying it, and that's what you want out of these guys. I think, you could feel the pressure kind of come off that whole stadium when they won, and I'm excited to see what they can do, kind of having that monkey off their back again to the playoffs. So I think they're in for a good run. Got a good vibe here.
Well, I look forward to you calling. I look forward to you appearing on podcasts. I look forward to all your expertise, and I will say this: it's your prerogative to be wrong when it comes to me being more excited. I can tell you, I was more excited about the $800 voucher than now. Listen, World Series, being the World Series clubhouse, is a little bit different. A little bit different.
Oh,
ALCS, a little bit different. But I've picked up enough corks off the floor of clubhouses and given them the Christmas gifts, which I know what's what. And I've never got an $800 voucher from an airlines before. So there you go.
Now the Rays know all about it.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, you get your baseball as a boring hat?
Oh yeah, we got it. My son. My wife took a picture. She put it on my son as he fell asleep listening to the game last night because obviously it wasn't on Nesson, so they had WEI on. So I got a good picture of him sleeping with it on. So we got it.
Can you send that to us, please? Can we? We need.
I got it.
Okay, we need that for branding. All right, man. We'll see you in person soon. Appreciate it, TJ.
Absolutely. Always a pleasure, guys.
All right.
Enjoy. See you.
All right. Excellent job from TJ. Let's go to Wally in Fall River. Hey, Wally, how you doing?
What's up, Bradford? The party's still going on here in Fall River. We're still popping champagne bottles, Heinekens. I still got people in the house. What a wild season. What an end. But you have to give these guys credit. You call them, they got the fire in their belly. They didn't have a cupcake schedule in hand. They gritted it out. We got a new name for them now, the Dead End Kids, the Hole in the Wall Gang. We don't have 7 guys with 20 home runs, but I think they're going to do all right in the playoffs. We'll just have to see what happens. But God bless all of them. They stuck together. They didn't give up. So I just hope things keep on going.
Great call, Wally. All wrapped up. Now, thanks for the call, Wally. Appreciate it. So we had the Dead End Kids, the Hole in the Wall. Wally was defaulting to basically all these 1930s slogans.
I like the hole in the wall.
Hole in the wall gang. You know what? The hole in the wall gang. You like basically it's like all the kids looking through the fence.
Yeah.
To watch the game.
Figured it was.
I do like that better than Kerosene Candelaire's Clutch City. That made me cringe. It's
why.
Although like in fairness, Houston has Space City. I just saw Detroit
Motor City.
Motor City.
But
Clutch City.
Red Sox used to be question mark. Used to be question mark city. Remember when we had no clue what was going on?
It's we like you personally, city. I don't know. Anyway,
they could be the shirtless squad.
Yeah. No, that's. Oh God. All right. I was going to ask you to actually chime in for a second, Joe, but now you might be put in the corner. All right. I'm going to forget that you ever said that because we do need you. Your talents in documenting exactly. I didn't ask TJ I didn't ask Wally for his hangover cure. Anyway,
you think Wally needs a hangover cure?
Jason, what do we got for your hangover cure? What's going on?
2 parts. First part is a bacon, egg, and cheese on a plain bagel. That's key. Maybe toast it a little extra. And then the second part is liquid IV over ice.
Yes.
Liquid IV over ice. How about it? Okay.
The problem with liquid IV is if you're really suffering from a hangover, sometimes it's hard to get down. That stuff tastes
sugar-free. You got to do the sugar-free kind.
Okay, good looks. I will try that next.
You sound way too convicted in this, Jason. This sounds like you sound way too confident.
Hey, it works.
I mean, listen, you're a scientist. You have to test things out. So.
I mean, Bradford, wouldn't you rather someone who has conviction about this rather than someone who's like, I don't know, you can try bacon?
Yeah. All right, we're going to rattle these off right now. Joe Braverman of the Play Tessie podcast, producer who's alongside here, showed up just to do this one thing, to document the hangover cures because some Red Sox players might be hungover a little bit. But we are here to help. So how many we got, Joe?
I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 10.
All right, 10. We got to rattle through these. All right, here we go. Ready?
Right. So first one off the top, obviously. Okay. We opened the show with Derek Lowe's scrambled eggs and chocolate milk.
That's not Derek Lowe's. That's Wade.
Or Wade Boggs. Sorry.
Okay, chocolate milk and scrambled eggs.
We have one of our callers, Paulie, said whole milk, natural spring water, Powerade, and high-protein foods.
Very specific.
Powerade, not Gatorade.
Multifaceted. I like that. Go ahead.
We had another caller, John, in the car, who said specifically fries from McDonald's,
which is
that need extra salt.
Simplistic, but I could see that working. You have to shove a lot of it down your gullet, but so be it. You don't have to get too complicated with it.
Yeah, we had old friend Coop chime in. He said, take a chair into the shower for 30 minutes and run it with lukewarm water.
Okay. I'll listen to anything Coop says. He's one of the smartest people I know. Go ahead.
Another caller, Dennis, had said cold pizza and specifically vegetarian with broccoli.
Which is when you do that, you're playing for the tie, broccoli and pizza. Go ahead.
Another caller, Ross, maybe the most lamest one, sleep.
That's nothing lame about that. Sleep cures everything.
Well, it's obvious.
I love sleep. Love it.
Gordo chimed in. He said a bagel with tons of cream cheese mixed in with spicy Cheez-Its.
Yeah, I didn't understand that one. But
the Cheez-Its threw me for a loop. But I like the bagel with cream cheese. A lot of schmear.
Okay. Yeah. All right. What else we got?
Sammy had chimed in and put a discretion that only in the wintertime.
Disclaimer. Not discretion.
Stand out in the freezing cold.
You literally just stand there or like walk in a circle. You'll feel way better.
Lower the heart rate.
Yep.
All right.
Yes.
Okay. Lower the body temperature.
Yeah. Zen.
It's like when I was running marathons, I would sit in snowbanks to ice my hamstring.
And if you want, you can do a little
Yeah, it's okay. All right. What else you got?
Yoga class. If we want to say, TJ did say mow the lawn. Mow the lawn. Oh.
Keep going.
Mow the lawn. And then Jason, who just chimed in, bacon, egg, and cheese on a plain bagel.
By the way, all these little leaguers out here pounding on the window, don't listen to any of these hangover cures that we're talking about. Go ahead.
And Jason, our producer, just chimed in, bacon, egg, and cheese on a plain bagel with liquid IV over ice.
I feel like Jason he's so specific and so convicted. I feel like that is like, Jason, how many times have you implemented this strategy?
I'd probably say like 10 to 12.
10 to 12?
I mean,
that's good. This is a tried and true.
Yeah, that is workshopping it.
Yeah.
That is workshopping it. You know, it's all the scientists say you have to go through like an element of that, right?
Every scientist I've spoken to about this topic has said just that.
You have to go through 10 or 12 times of doing it.
They say 10 to 12. Yeah, exactly.
I don't feel like Coop has sat in the shower to do this 10 or 12 times.
We'll have to check.
I know Sammy's psycho
I
enough
do.
to
I do.
stand in the freezing cold.
In fairness, I do feel like Wade Boggs probably has had scrambled eggs and chocolate milk multiple times, more than 10 to 12 times.
A little bit more than.
All right. Well,
just a bit.
Well, whatever. I mean, we're going to find out if any of what they did down in the clubhouse, down the way here, actually worked. Let's go. Last call. Let's go to Tony in the car. Hey, Tony, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Hangover cures. Steak and cheese with eggs in the morning. Crush it. Get me something greasy. And the nickname for the team, the Cardiac Kids 2.0. Because they like to win. Bring it on. It's a new era. They're young, vibrant. Let's go.
Let's go,
day, gentlemen.
Let's go, Tony. All right. I appreciate it, Tony. All right.
That guy fires me up.
Terrible nickname, but let's go. 2.0. The Cardiac. By the way, what's Cardiac Kids 1.0?
The first one.
The first one. Well, I can't disagree. Like, steak and cheese is really a good cure for anything.
How do the eggs fit in? Are the eggs in the steak and cheese or on the side?
Oh, you put eggs in the steak and cheese.
Okay, that works too. Either way.
No, I missed that part.
You said steak and cheese with eggs, but I didn't know if they were on the side or on top.
Yeah.
Either way, that sounds great.
The original Cardiac Kids was the nickname for the Cleveland Browns of the 1979 and 1980s.
And we've been waiting for a 2.0 all these years.
That's what I've been saying this whole
all
show.
these years.
We need a new Cleveland Browns 19.
It's amazing. I mean, maybe that's the next show. Maybe if they listen, by the time we do the next show, the season could be over, or they could be like people could be unbelievably excited. Unbelievably excited. I mean, we said it at the beginning of the show. We asked the question, is this a successful season? I think that 80% of the people off the euphoria of last night would say, yes, it is, because you got to the playoffs, you got the chance to celebrate, you got a chance to have that moment. But I'm telling you, if it is a sad trombone of a wild card series, people change their mind. I will dig in right now and say, this was the goal, right? You push your chips to the table. That's the goal. That's the goal.
Yeah.
To make the playoffs.
I will not change. It's got to be something crazy for me to change that season is a success.
You're now playing with house money.
Thank you. Thanks, Joe. What are you doing? Like, that's a cliche. Come on. You can do better than that. We're taking it to the next level. Now everyone's calling in with hangover cures. Okay. We're running up against the clock. Jason, do we want to take this? What's going on? I have to know. I have to know.
We can't take any more right now.
No, we can't take any more. We don't know. People might get salty with their language, whatever it is. And we got to get ready for the pregame show. By the way, I'm doing the pregame show today. Oh, my goodness. And I get to do not only the pregame show, but on the pregame show, McFarland Energy 2-Minute Grill, which we've been doing every single day.
Who's the 2-Minute Grill with?
Rich Hill. Rich Hill is the 2-Minute Grill. That is today. And Rich Hill gets spicy talking about the playoffs, which seems apropos because they're going into the playoffs. But I want to tell the Craig Breslow story real quick before we go, which was a 2-Minute Grill. Craig Breslow in 2007, he has a World Series ring with 2013. In 2007, he also has a World Series ring. People don't know this because if you go to his baseball reference page, there's no documentation of him being on the team. Turns out he was called up for one day because a rookie was pitching and they were worried about having enough relief pitchers on September 1st. And that rookie was Clay Buchholz, who just happened to throw a no-hitter that day. That means Craig Breslow did not pitch at all, was sent down for some reason, even though he had all these September call-ups, was sent down, never threw a pitch, got a World Series ring. That is great. Trivia, also, the only pitcher who has another pitcher who has threw more or got more World Series rings than strikes thrown in a year. That was Brian Villarreal in 2013. What are you looking at?
I was about to say that. I had his page pulled up.
Brian Villarreal, 4 pitches, 4 balls, 1 walk, never to be seen or heard from again.
Let it be done.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. All right, Joe Braverman, thank you for tracking all of this, tracking all the hangover cures. Sammy, excellent job by you.
Thank you.
You feel good?
I feel great. I feel like we solved all of the world's problems.
Most
of them.
There's a ways to go. This is what's great, is that we go through these days and we say it's Fork in the Road Saturday. Well, today is Fork in the Road Saturday for so many teams. Not necessarily the Red Sox. In some ways, it's Fork in the Road Saturday. But, listen, that's okay. But, hey, it was a great time to do a show. It was a great time to be on Baseball Isn't Boring. Remember, at BB Isn't Boring, at BB Isn't Boring, Play Tessie, at Play Tessie. It's a great time to consume all of this stuff. I just love talking this. It's awesome. All right, Jason, excellent job behind the glass. Get ready, because I'm going to do the pregame show right now.
Pat's head coach Mike Vrabel on The Greg Hill Show.
Mike, you just got here for all this, but the last 19 games in this building, the Patriots have won 3.
Yeah, I know. We have to start winning some games here. We have to give our fans a reason to get behind us. It's got to be an advantage. That's the formula. You have to win games at home, and you have to steal a couple on the road, and we did last week in a division game, and it'll be a good week to get back here and get a win at home.
Miss Pat's head coach Mike Vrabel on The Greg Hill Show? Do it on demand, anywhere, anytime. Download the Odyssey app and take Boston sports with you everywhere you go.
WEEI.
WEEI. New England Sports Original.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2020 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Oh, hey, love your shoes. If you're hearing this is your sign to try those on. Trust us, you can totally pull them off. In fact, try on every shoe here if you want. We won't stop you. In our house, you've got unlimited freedom to play. And hey, fall is the perfect season to do, wear, be whatever you want. And with tons of shoes that get you at prices that get your budget, we'll give you something to brag about. So go ahead, try them on. Let us surprise you.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Oh, watch for beans.
That sign says watch for bears. Here, let's find you an eye doctor on ZocDoc.
Look, Dr. Barker is in network.
That says Dr. Baker. Here, let me help. Reviews say he's very attentive. Dr. Cleaves has 5 stars and an opening tomorrow.
That's great.
Booked it.
Nice. So, why do I need to watch for falling socks?
You've got options. Book on ZocDoc today.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at UnitedHealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area, limitation, and exclusions apply.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across the cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
You're tuned into Auto Intelligence, live from Auto Trader, where data, tools, and your preferences sync to make your car shopping smooth.
They're searching inventory.
Oh, yeah.
They find what you need.
They're gonna find it.
You can make a budget for a wallet to help you succeed. Pricing is precise and true.
So true.
It's smarter car shopping.
Ooh.
just for you.
Oh, it's just for you. Find your next ride at autotrader.com. Powered by Auto Intelligence.
Broadcasting from the WEEI studios. Powered by Verizon. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. An Odyssey Sports Station.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is brought to you by Geico. Switch
Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Now, here's Rob Bradford.
Well, welcome in, everybody. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow from our WEEI Red Sox studios in Boston. I am Rob Bradford, and it is a momentous day here at Fenway. Everyone's sort of licking their wounds from a late night last night, but it's a good pain. It's a feel-good pain because, yes, the Red Sox actually are in the playoffs because of the aforementioned win. And they not only did it in statistically, mathematically, but they did it in fine fashion, of course, with Ceddanne Rafaela getting the big hit with a walk-off, his third, the Red Sox sixth in the new green uniforms. Unbelievable way to launch into the postseason. It's just how they drew it up. They didn't want to do it in Toronto. They wanted to do it in Boston. And to listen to the aforementioned play of last night's game, which is brought to you by Nissan. Stay tuned after the game for Nissan Post-Game Show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry in to the Nissan end of summer sales event to get your new ride. Visit your local store or nissanusa.com today. Here is that play that we're talking about that vaulted the Red Sox into the postseason.
Pitch to Ceddanne is swung on and driven high and deep into center field. It's at the track. It is at the wall. Off the wall. Romy's coming to third. The Red Sox are going to the playoffs. Ceddanne, say hello to October. It's a 4-3 walk-off winner.
What a great call by Will Fleming. That, of course, that was the play of last night's game, and that was brought to you by Nissan. And so many things about that call. Just a great call by Will. But also, if you listen in the background of the crowd, of the Fenway stands, this is another big part of this. They've had good crowds before this year. They've had probably better crowds this year than certainly in the last few years. They actually care about what's going on in the game. But this crowd last night, everybody was amped up. They knew it was a Friday night. They knew what was at stake. They fall down 3-0. They come back. Chapman gets out of the big moment in the ninth, and then boom, you have this walk-off. It was just scripted perfectly for the Red Sox. Now you sort of turn your page a little bit. You have to get past the hangover. You have to get past the fact that you have all those feel-goods from the night before. There is still things to play for. And how they are going to manage this will be really, really interesting. It does not look like Lucas Giolito will be pitching tomorrow because it is more important to set up Lucas Giolito, obviously, for a wild card game than whatever they might benefit from winning tomorrow. But still, it is important. They have to see who they could play. They could play every team but Seattle. Every single team but Seattle. They will play on the road, but no matter, they will be playing. And going up against today for the Red Sox is going to be Conley Early. Conley Early is a fascinating case. Conley Early is a guy who we've seen the good of Conley Early, no question about it. We've seen what he can do. But today, off of today, win or lose, what we're going to see is how effective is he is. Can he continue the momentum? Is he in the conversation for the postseason roster? And yes, we can talk about the postseason roster. A reminder, Early gave up 3 runs, 2 earned, over 4 innings in Tampa in the Sunday's loss, 7-3 last time out. Early had held opponents to just 1 run over 2 1/3 innings over his previous 2 career starts, both coming against the Athletics. Well, he's allowed 2 runs in the first inning across his 3 starts compared to just 1 run in 11 1/3 innings in all the other innings. Early has not allowed a home run to any of the 59 batters he's faced. 14 1/3 innings with the Red Sox. He has struck out 22. against just 3 walks and a 236 opponent's batting average. Well, who's he going up against? Detroit, who has a ton more to play for than the Red Sox, and we'll get to that in a second. Kedar Montero is the guy going for Detroit. He wasn't announced as a Detroit starter until this morning by A.J. Hinch, and Hinch is going day by day. They are deadlocked with Cleveland for the top spot in the AL Central. We'll get to all the scenarios in a second. Montero gave up 3 runs and 2 home runs in 3 innings in a 6-5 loss to the Atlanta last Saturday. Get this, Detroit's bullpen, because you're going to have to factor this in. Detroit's bullpen has thrown 97 2/3 innings this month, the 4th most in MLB, and the relievers are running on fumes heading into the final 2 games of regular season. So keep all of that in mind. And also, speaking of starting pitchers, A.J. Hinch made it clear that Detroit will start Tarek Skubal on Sunday, and they still haven't clinched a postseason berth by then. Otherwise, they'll hold him for Game 1 in the wild card series. So we'll see. Detroit can get in with either a win today or a Houston loss, same scenario the Red Sox had yesterday. And today's pitching matchup is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Absolutely nobody. Tonight's first pitch, by the way, that 4:10 first pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. Well, every single day I've been doing the 2-minute grill, which obviously is a quick interview with a player or someone who knows what's what when it comes to the world of baseball. And talking about someone who knows what's what when it comes to the world of baseball, today, McFarland Energy 2-minute grill is with a guy who's pitched in a ton of postseason games, and that is Rich Hill, the oldest player in baseball. Yes, he pitched this year in the major leagues, so he is afforded that opportunity, that designation. And the 2-minute grill is presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. I wanted to talk to Rich. We had him on Baseball Isn't Boring podcast. That's exactly what we did when it comes to the what's what in terms of how we should view pitchers and players performing in the postseason. It's important. You know why? Because the Red Sox are in the postseason. Here's Rich Hill on the 2-minute grill.
I know from the experience of pitching in the division series and pitching in wild cards, that is, to me, is the hardest series to kind of get through. Obviously they're all very difficult, but by the end of it, and you're in the World Series, you're like, we're the only 2 teams left. There's nothing, we have nothing to lose. We literally have nothing to lose. And if you go into it with that mindset and understand what that mindset is, where it just boils down to the work that you've put in and all the time and the effort that you put in the gym, in the, fielding ground balls, hitting batting practice, all the way back to spring training, and remember what it took to get to this point. It puts you at ease to go out there and give that effort and give that 100% effort, because you've prepared. The preparation is there. Preparation's done. You can go ahead and look at all the video. You can look at all the scouting reports. You can throw all that out the window, because when it comes down to it and you're out there on the mound when the lights are the brightest, you have to trust what you've been given as your talent to go out there and perform at your best.
Well said. And another thing that jumps to mind is, we saw last year, Rich, for the first time in the history, relievers threw more innings than starters in the postseason, which is insane.
Yeah. Well, there were relievers that started games. There were bullpen games. I mean, I think it's a bad look for baseball.
Well, but here's my point in regards to that, is that with bullpen games, and the first one I remember was the A's playing the Yankees maybe back in 2018. And they did this bullpen game. And I'm just thinking, and I still think this, you run out that many pitchers, one of them is going to be kind of crapping their pants. Like, you don't know. You don't know. You
don't know until you know.
Right, but and to use you as an example, to use Blake Snell as an example, whoever, if a guy is dealing, he's not only dealing in that game, he's dealing in that game, which just happens to be in the biggest atmosphere, stage, third deck, lights, attention, all of it. He's able to function better. He's able to function there, and you don't know if the guy who's coming in, even though they might be talented, will be able to function with all that stuff going.
Yeah, 100%. You're kind of, we're all cogs in the machine, but you're greased up and you're out there and you're feeling great. Like the ball's coming out of your hand great. The ultimate eye test is just being able to see the conviction from the pitcher when they're out there on the mound, which doesn't pop up on a TrackMan.
All right, great stuff from Rich Hill. If you want to hear that full conversation, it's on the Baseball Isn't Boring podcast, at BB Isn't Boring, at BB Isn't Boring is the socials. I always love talking to Rich, and that should get you fired up for the postseason. Well, today also should get you fired up for the postseason because it still will determine where and who the Red Sox are playing, and they are going to give some guys some rest. And time for today's starting lineups, and that's brought to you by great friends Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't just sell cards, we help people buy them. Today's starting lineup, as we said, you have some guys getting rest, most notably Trevor Story and Alex Bregman not in the starting lineup. Instead, they are leading off with David Hamilton at shortstop. William Bray is your right fielder. Rob Resnider is at DH. Masa Yoshida is your left fielder. Ceddanne Rafaela is in center field. Nathaniel Lowe playing first base. Carlos Narvaez is your catcher. Nate Eaton at third base. Sogard at second base, and the aforementioned Conley early on the mound. And a reminder, everybody, you can watch the Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEI. That's brought to you by Subaru of New England. The Subaru of New England all-wheel drive away event is going on now. Just find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Well, in 15 minutes, Will Fleming sits down with Alice Cora after his momentous night last night, and that's brought to you by our New England Ford dealers and the New England Edition F-150, the official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Well, not only did Will Fleming sit down with Alice Cora, but after this, we're going to go live up to the broadcast booth to talk to Will for the Mass Mutual pregame show, View to the Booth. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Get that? We're going to go up to the booth. We're going to talk to Will. We're going to get the what's what when it comes to the vibes, and we're going to get the behind the scenes of that great, great game-ending call he had. Be back right after this.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Hiring is a lonely business. Posting jobs, sifting through resumes, interviews with unqualified applicants, being ghosted. What if you could link with dozens of qualified candidates who are ready to work right now with just one connection? That's Express Employment Professionals. Find us at expresspros.com. One connection, the workforce you need. Problem solved. Express Employment Professionals. expresspros.com.
Have you bought a Mega Millions ticket yet for the next jackpot drawing? Every play includes its own randomly selected multiplier of 2, 3, 4, 5, or even 10 times to give all non-jackpot prizes a mega boost. You could win the multi-million-dollar jackpot or anywhere from $10 to $10 million on non-jackpot prizes. That's more mega and more millions. Tickets cost $5 with drawings on Tuesday and Friday. Visit RILot.com for more information, and please play responsibly.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
All right, welcome back, everybody. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Rob Bradford, live from the Fenway Park studios. Now we get a chance to go upstairs to the broadcast booth for the live to Fenway. Look at the game. Look at last night's game. Look at what's what. The great Will Fleming. Will, what's going on, my friend?
Bradford, what's up, man? Sorry, I was just getting regaled by my son and my wife about his pitching performance in the Fox Point Little League game. So I'm sorry that I was just a little bit delayed, but it's wins after wins. We're clinching playoff berths, and Bailey Fleming is striking out guys in Fox Point, so it's all good.
I mean, is there anything better now? Like, I hope you pick up some corks off the floor to give him his Christmas gift. That's my move, Will.
So weird.
That's my move.
I got a cork.
I got a. People like it. People like the strangest things. And we thought for a minute, Will. We thought for a minute that we will be regaling in a vat of poutine up in Toronto.
Yeah.
But no. It ended up in a much better scenario, where you have that moment, you have the entire thing, you have the Friday night crowd, you have the home game, the everybody's anticipating this, and then you have the comeback, and then you have your awesome call, you have the walk-off. I mean, it just couldn't have been any more perfect, right? I mean, it's a whole lot better than cramming in to that very, very small Toronto clubhouse. This worked out really well, right?
Well, it did. I mean, nobody would have wanted it to happen that way, because you want to get it done and assure that you're in the playoffs. But once they got back here, and once the middle innings started to unfold, I swear to God this is true, Robin, about like the bottom of the sixth inning, something happened in my body where I just thought, you know what? This is going to happen tonight, and they're going to find a way to do it. Once Alex Cora started to manage the game the way that he did, once they started to get the bats going even a little bit, and especially once, Nate Lowe drives that ball into center field and you make it a one-run game, you think, all right, they're going to scratch and claw and do it. And the way that it happened last night is such a microcosm of one of the many things that has made this season so special. And it combined all of these wonderful elements, including the crowd here at Fenway Park. And look, I mean, just if you want to get behind the curtain a little bit, and just from a broadcaster's perspective, you're going to have opportunities to have big moments home and away. But the only ones where it ends and it's over immediately when you're hitting are at home, and the underlying crowd noise is just spectacular. Like when Cedon hits that ball, the crowd reacts in that crescendo, and the minute it hits off the wall, they're going even crazier. And then, best of all, after the game-winning run scores and you're in the playoffs, you can just shut up, which oftentimes is the most important job, ironically, of a broadcaster. So to be able to be in that wave of noise was so very cool. And we've had it so many times this year. So I really thought it was fitting, to your point, that it ended that way.
And I'm glad you brought up the call, because I do think people like to go behind the curtain. And it was such a great call by you, Will. And I know that now you've had three walk-offs with Cedon this year, so we've had some practice with that. But it's also, I actually would love to go, because I think that it's such a great construct. And this isn't scripted. This is emotion. This is one of the things I love about listening to you, that you're playing on emotion, but you're able to articulate it and come up with some really, really memorable sayings. And the Cedon sayings, obviously, Cedon, say blank, right?
Yep.
So this one was say October, which hit just perfect. But it was, when you're going through that, do you kind of think about that right before? Okay, if he does this, I have this in my bag? Or, like, how does that happen?
So the first one was totally organic, right? I mean, he hits the bomb right before the All-Star break against the Rays. And it's one of those, I don't know whether it's divine intervention or whatever, but people did tend to like what happened that night when I said, for the first time, say Don, say good night. And that was one of those moments. The players are the most important thing, but the closest thing I can liken to the adrenaline they feel in a big moment is those kinds of things where you just kind of go into a different place, Rob. And in those moments, you've done all these broadcasts, you've practiced all these games, you have just put in so much time, your family has sacrificed so much, and there's something incredible that happens, especially in a ballpark like this, when you're at home and when every pitch is pressurized and the crowd is on its feet. And what's wild about it is that the game slows down so much, and you can just look out, focus, and be present in the moment. And that first one, when Cedon hit that homer off of Tampa to make it 8 wins in a row, it just came to me literally in the moment as he said it. I said, Cedon, say good night. And it worked, and people loved it. And so at that point, I've never been a catchphrase person, as you know. I like each home run call to be different. But it has become now a thing where if he wins games, I'm going to say it, period. I mean, it just works so well, and it's coincidental, right? His name and the lingo of the whole thing, I think it just plays pretty well. But no, as he came to the plate, I was thinking that, like, this is one of the dudes you want to have at the plate. And then once he hit it off the wall, Cedon, say hello to October. It just kind of came to me, so... let's just say I hope in Game 7 in the bottom of the ninth at Fenway Park against the New York Mets, the Red Sox have Cedon come to the plate with the bases loaded. We might have a little fun.
Well, you raise a really, really good point about the crowd, too. I mean, the call's great, and then the background noise of the crowd, it really is. For people to understand, the crowd has to be really loud for it to actually be part of a call, right?
Well, yeah, and it's like a heartbeat, Rob, where it's underneath. Look, any great radio broadcast, and this is the reason, I mean, I've done a lot of TV. I love TV, and it's awesome. But a great radio broadcast, not to say that we're doing that, but I'm saying, in my opinion, a great radio broadcast, the crowd is like the third person in the booth, and especially in the big moments. And Fenway, we've been to all these places, and by the way, I hope he's in the booth right now. I doubt it, since he usually bails when I'm talking. But Doug Lane produces a game better than anybody in the sport. And he has found a way to mix my voice with Middlebrooks' voice and with this crowd to be able to capture that emotion from our crowd, where it doesn't overpower our voices, but it's very much there in the background. And I so appreciate that, because I know in those moments that it's like this relationship of family, where you know that Doug is going to have the levels totally right, where when the ball is hit and big things are happening and things are going crazy, my mic is not going to overmodulate. The crowd is going to be at the perfect level. And, Fenway fans, we go everywhere, Rob. You've been to all of these ballparks. You've been to all these postseason games lately. There just are not many joints where when a big ball gets put into play like that, it just yeah. And it's just, these fans know when to go crazy. And to me, if you're just a pure audio dork and you're a baseball radio fan, the sound that Doug mixes in this ballpark when our fans go nuts is the most beautiful thing that's going in baseball radio.
But, it's great perspective, and Will, I think it's one of the reasons why I've been saying this recently. The listening to a game on the radio, the amping up of the moment, because you're relying solely on what you're listening to. You are that is your crutch. You have to rely not your eyes, but everything, and then to amp it up to that moment, to that excitement, to the fans, and everything else. So you just got me going. So anyway, last thing, Will, is that. We look at these games, and I know that we're going to have Alex Cora, your conversation with Alex Cora coming up. They're resting some guys. Trevor Story, Alex Bregman today. Giolito isn't pitching tomorrow, right? Correct? That is
correct.
Accurate?
No shot in the world.
Okay.
By the way, Duran's out too, as he should be.
Yeah, Duran's out. So you're resting some guys. So from your perspective, how important, if it is important at all, to take one of these two games? And I know it's not the be-all, end-all, but for just to say this is where I would like to end up as a team. How important is it?
Well, here's what I would tell you. You'll hear my conversation with Alex Cora. As of this moment right now, he says not important at all. We're just going to go wherever we go, and we've got Crochet game 1, and we'll take it. But that's because Alex Cora right now pretends that he's a checkers player, and he's like a 19-dimension chess player. And so I think it totally depends on what happens today with the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays, and what the rumblings are about what the Blue Jays might be doing with Kevin Gausman. Now, the Astros are going to be out of this thing. So the Tigers and Guardians have some say into whether or not the Red Sox are locked into the second wild card, whether they lose games. So there would be benefit in winning one game to just guarantee that you're going to either New York or Toronto. Because I know you guys have discussed this at length, Rob, on BIB and all these other platforms that you just spew knowledge about baseball on. To me, the number one best matchup is a Blue Jays team that pitches Kevin Gausman tomorrow. That's it. So if they're tied tomorrow, they're going to pitch him. And if they lose that game somehow, their bullpen melts down, and the Yankees win, and you get to go to Toronto, and you get them without Bassett, without Barrios, and without Gausman, and without Bichette. Listen, you'll hear what Alex has to say about that, and I think it's very wise. And they're giving everybody the hangover day off today because it's all gravy and sunshine and rainbows. But I'm telling you right now, I think there will be some conversations to a point about the lineup anyway, if the Blue Jays and Yankees are tied tomorrow and if Gausman is going to start. Because if that happens, I would be tempted to put Bregman and Story and all the hitters back in. The difference, I would say, Rob, would be I really don't think necessarily that you would push with guys like Whitlock and Chapman and Slayton because, game one is 2 days from tomorrow. So I don't think they would try to hold on hard at the end, but I think they might try to hit their way to a win to put themselves in a position where if Toronto pitches Gausman and loses, they still go north of the border.
I absolutely concur with that, not only because I have an $800 flight voucher now to go back up to Toronto, but because you make a lot of sense.
Wait a minute, it's not like the voucher's just to go to Toronto.
Yeah, basically it is. It is. So,
do you get the same Airbnb with the terrible porch?
Well, listen, let's just say when it comes to travel, as you said, everyone else is playing checkers. I play in three-dimensional chess.
Except you missed the clinching game last night.
Listen, I will take my $800 voucher and listen to your awesome broadcast.
Well, that's a good call.
All right, well, thanks. Good stuff. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Rob.
All right, up next, the aforementioned conversation between Will Fleming and Alice Cora, which is presented by your New England Ford dealers. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Alice Cora coming up next.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Hiring is a lonely business. Posting jobs, sifting through resumes, interviews with unqualified applicants, being ghosted. What if you could link with dozens of qualified candidates who are ready to work right now with just one connection? That's Express Employment Professionals. Find us at expresspros.com. One connection, the workforce you need. Problem solved. Express Employment Professionals. expresspros.com.
Something big has been spotted in Rhode Island. The $5 Jaws instant ticket from the Rhode Island Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly, or enter the Jaws second chance for cash prizes and Jaws merchandise. Enter at rilot.com or on the lottery's mobile app. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly. Jaws is copyrighted by Universal City Studios, LLC.
Finally, a flight that's actually nice. Book Breeze Airways for nonstop service from Rhode Island TF Green International Airport to Savannah, Myrtle Beach, Greenville, Spartanburg, and more. Breeze makes travel easy with nonstop flights to desirable destinations and flexible, friendly change policies. Relax on board with high-speed Wi-Fi, delicious snacks, and a premium first-class seat in Breeze Ascent. Plan your trip today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice, in partnership with Rhode Island TF Green International Airport.
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down.
Don't let pneumococcal pneumonia break your stride. If you're 50 or older, you're at increased risk. So be proactive with Capvaxive pneumococcal 21-valent conjugate vaccine to help protect against invasive pneumococcal disease and pneumonia caused by certain types of pneumococcal bacteria. Capvaxive helps protect against the strains of bacteria that cause about 30% more IPD cases than any other pneumococcal conjugate vaccine in adults over 50, according to national-level CDC stats. Regional variations may exist. Don't get Capvaxive if you're allergic to the vaccine or its ingredients. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system. Common side effects include injection site reactions, feeling tired, headache, muscle aches, and fever. Capvaxive does not protect against all strains. For more information, call 1-800-927-8888 or visit capvaxive.com. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Capvaxive. Need help paying for your Merck vaccine? Visit merckhelps.com. Sponsored by Merck.
It'll only take a minute, they said. But it took a minute to find the aisle with the cheese sauce, a minute to find the shelf with cheese sauce, and a minute to text pictures of all the cheese sauces. Only to get the reply that, no, none of those are the right cheese sauce. You know what actually takes a minute? Figuring out who's going to DD so no one drives impaired after the game. Take a minute, make a plan, never drive impaired. Go to takeaminutenow.com from Diageo, Mad, Uber, and the NFL. Please drink responsibly.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
T-Mobile is more than the best network in the game. They're now the best network in America, according to the experts at Ookla Speed Test. So MLB fans are connected from home to home plate. With the most advanced 5G, the most towers, and a signal that goes farther than ever, you can keep up with your teams on the road, overseas, and even off the grid. For baseball fans, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H2025, compatible device and plan required for T-Satellite. See details at T-Mobile.com.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Hi, this is Rob Bradford. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Well, before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora. And Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and the New England Ford Edition F-150, the official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Here is Alex Cora.
Magic number 0 with the manager, Alex Cora. What a night at Fenway Park last night, Alex. We said it from the fourth inning on. You did it all. You pulled all the levers. They all worked out. I know you're proud of yourself. We'll get into that. But you're, first and foremost, you said it in the clubhouse, proud of the effort your players have put in. How was it to see it pay off in that way last night?
No, it's great. You work so hard in the offseason to get to this point, and it's a testament where we at as an organization. I still remember an interview last year after the season with TC here, talking about, this probably is going to be the last time we're going to struggle as an organization. And, talk is cheap. You have to go out there and do it. And the guys did an amazing job the whole season to get to this point.
You decided in the fourth inning to kind of go all in as Kyle struggled. You said before the game you had more games to play. Was it about where their bullpen was and just the energy in the ballpark? What triggered it inside of you to say, you know what, I'm doing this right now?
Yeah, it was about that inning. Talk to Bales. I say, well, let's do this, understanding that if it doesn't work out, Slate is going for 4 hitters. We pivot to the next level, and we try to, finish the game. He did an amazing job. Matsy got Green out, right? And from there, it was just a 3-run game, It didn't feel that way. No. It felt more, but the guys kept chipping away, putting good at-bats, better at-bats. We did a lot of good things after that inning, and that's the reason we won.
And, of course, the kid in the 9th inning again. I know you want him to be more consistent in the regular season. I know you want the slumps to be shorter. I know you want him to take more pitches. But there is some incredible value, isn't there, in a guy who, when the chips are on the table, to be able to come through time and again?
And he's only 25. And that's what, all the things that you said, yeah. But at the same time, you're like, he's still a kid, and he enjoys winning. He enjoys this environment. He's able to slow it down late in games, and 2 huge swings. The double off the wall was huge, and then he put a perfect swing on that one, and gave us the win.
There was something magic going on, not only in the end, but I think in years past, Alex, maybe we would have all been saying, Oh, man. You missed a couple of homers by a combined like 6 inches. Maybe it's not our night. I didn't feel that in this ballpark in this season. I'm sure you did not either.
No. I think we have done a good job of turning the page, during games, during series, during the week. I found it ironic that, after a 4-2 road trip, people were a little bit down around here, right? Like, man, give me 4-2 any time we go on the road. Yeah. And it felt that way early in the game. Obviously, they did a good job against Harry, but after that, we kind of turned the page, and we did an outstanding job to win it.
Alex, I found myself watching the scenes in the clubhouse, and it's like so many people who played a role in this thing. Off the side, there's Brennan Bernardino Roman, who's been out for more than a month now. All these relievers, Nate Eaton is a part of a huge play last night. I know this thing is such a sprint and a marathon at the same time. Does last night allow you an opportunity to breathe, look around the room, and appreciate all the people that made this happen?
Yeah, I enjoy that part. To be honest with you, just let them know how I feel about them, and then look from afar and see them enjoy it. That's the cool thing about this, being on the field with the families and see the kids running around. Man, this is such a tough job, It's a good one, There's a lot of money here, but at the same time, the sacrifices that the families make, for us to be on point every single day, and to see them running around and having fun, and go deep into the night and hang out around town, that was cool. That's the cool part of it. And now, like I always said, man, October is like American Legion. Parents come on, wives, kids, they're going to be around, and hopefully, like I said up there, we're here all the way to October 31st.
To that point, you've talked so much about the support that your family has given you over these years, and I saw the twins running around, Angelica right with them. What did it mean to you after what they've supported you through to see them enjoy it last night?
Yeah, that's the reason we do this, to be honest with you. It's something that I enjoy managing. I enjoy the city, but I love the fact that my kids can come to Fenway Park and hang around, right? And they've been away for 2 months. They got back yesterday. They went from Logan. They came here straight, and they were here till 1 a.m. running around, and that was awesome. And now, they'll fly to wherever we go on Monday, and they're gonna be around. And like I said, man, hopefully we spend Halloween here in Boston, and if we do that, you know what it means.
I do indeed. Chapman again. He's really one of the stories of this entire season. Crochet, of course, well. How valuable is it, and how great was it that even with the double, he just hunkers down?
Yeah, him and Whitlock are probably the best 1-2 punch in the big leagues, and it's a luxury to have them. We can short up the game. They're very unique at what they do. Chappie yesterday, Vila went up to 102 at one point, and he made pitches. And, the guy he's so consistent in everything he does, like the preparation, when he's in between the lines, in the clubhouse, and just very proud of him.
You brought Bregman over to bring a playoff feel to this team. Another year where he spearheads a postseason berth. I don't think that's a coincidence. Do you?
No. Winning players, and we got a few. We talk about Masa, right? He did it in Japan, and he's doing it now in September, right? There's something about those guys that, when you have to do the job to make it to October, they do it, and like I told Alex yesterday, I said, now we go. We talk about it in November when we went to California. We presented the whole project and what it looked like, and he appreciated all that. He's part of it, and I expect him to have a huge October for us.
All right, great stuff from Will Fleming and Alex Cora. A reminder, you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. The Subaru of New England all-wheel drive event is going on now. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. We'll wrap things up. Get ready for first pitch right after this.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Have you bought a Mega Millions ticket yet for the next jackpot drawing? Every play includes its own randomly selected multiplier of 2, 3, 4, 5, or even 10 times to give all non-jackpot prizes a mega boost. You could win the multi-million-dollar jackpot or anywhere from $10 to $10 million on non-jackpot prizes. That's more mega and more millions. Tickets cost $5 with drawings on Tuesday and Friday. Visit RILot.com for more information, and please play responsibly.
Finally, a flight that's actually nice. Book Breeze Airways for nonstop service from Rhode Island TF Green International Airport to Savannah, Myrtle Beach, Greenville, Spartanburg, and more. Breeze makes travel easy with nonstop flights to desirable destinations and flexible, friendly change policies. Relax on board with high-speed Wi-Fi, delicious snacks, and a premium first-class seat in Breeze Ascent. Plan your trip today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice, in partnership with Rhode Island TF Green International Airport.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's a one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. We've got you covered with outdoor power equipment from Cobalt and everything you need to weatherproof your deck with Trex decking. Plus, with lawn care from Scott's and, of course, Pit Boss grills and accessories, you can get a home field advantage all season long. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Oh, watch for beans.
That sign says watch for bears. Here, let's find you an eye doctor on ZocDoc.
Look, Dr. Barker is in network.
That says Dr. Baker. Here, let me help. Reviews say he's very attentive. Dr. Cleaves has 5 stars and an opening tomorrow.
That's great.
Booked it.
Nice. So, why do I need to watch for falling socks? You've got options. Book on ZocDoc today.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
All right, this is Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Well, it's time for the Subaru of New England scoreboard update. The Subaru of New England all-wheel drive event is going on now. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We're going to give you the what's what's going on. The Guardians can clinch a postseason berth today with a win in Texas or an Astros loss. The Tigers can clinch a postseason berth today with a win or an Astros loss. And the Blue Jays can clinch the AL East as the number one seed with a win, and the Yankees lost. Well, today, it's also time for today's starting lineups. That's brought to you by our great friends at Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't just sell cars, we help people buy them. Well, David Hamilton's leading off at shortstop. Julio Abreu's at right field. Rob Refsnyder's DH. Masa Yoshida in left field. Rafael, last night's hero, at center field. Lowe is playing first base. Narvaez at catcher. Eaton's playing third. Sogard at second. And Conley early is once again on the mound. Now, for the New England Chevrolet dealers question of the day, which can be found in Sox booth. The question is, which potential wild card series opponent do the Red Sox have the best chance against? Now, the answers are, or the options are, Yankees, Blue Jays, Tigers, and Guardians. Who is it going to be? Once again, go to Sox booth for all of that. So now we're going to give you finishing off with the lock of the day. Here's a lock of the game presented by Interlock Roofing. Never re-roof again. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. My lock of the day, Conley early, 5 shutout innings. Let it be said, let it be done. So there you go. I'm Rob Bradford. It's been a pleasure being with you for the Mass Mutual pregame show. Now we get ready for the Wills. Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks. You've been listening to Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Hang tight. The Red Sox are in action next on the Shaw's in-Star Market WEI Red Sox Network. Game 162 coming your way now.
Get 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. We've got you covered with outdoor power equipment from Cobalt and everything you need to weatherproof your deck with Trex Decking. Plus, with lawn care from Scott's and, of course, Pit Boss grills and accessories, you can get a home field advantage all season long. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
will you be okay for the show Saturday?
Yep, look. ZocDoc has a ton of in-network doctors who can see me this week.
This week?
Reviews say Dr. Okami has a great bedside manner. Or Dr. Stafford. Patients say he never rushes appointments and has an opening today.
You should rush to his office.
And booked.
Now I need ZocDoc to find an ear doctor.
You've got options. Book on ZocDoc today.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance.
Financial services.
Insurance.
Financial services.
Now when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide.
Is both.
Nationwide.
Is both.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And the left field, adios. Sale winds, he fires. Swing and a miss, quickly, it's over. And the Red Sox win. Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about Subaru. SubaruofNewEngland.com.
And Hideo Nomo's pitched a no-hitter.
Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan, sun's out, deals up at the Nissan end of summer sales event.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James, Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella, here for good.
Red Sox win again.
Buy cars for kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Strike three, a no-hitter. 23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Durant will score.
Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Way back. Grand slam.
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. CNS Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone. Into the bullpen.
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners. Boston's premier retirement planning specialist.
Well, they just yelled. They're attacking A-Rod or heavy words, and now they're in a fight.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Swing and a miss. He got him. Battle won by House.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth.
Here is the throw. Roberts dives, and he is safe.
And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
Roman reigns supreme.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Fenway Park. The day after the Red Sox clinch a playoff berth, and this afternoon they play the middle game of a 3-game series with the Detroit Tigers. Charlie Day is in the house as the Red Sox have a little less pressure on their shoulders here tonight, looking to try to position themselves for a playoff berth, and who they will play, whether or not they care about that, is yet to be determined. Tonight, Connolly Early will take the mound for the Red Sox, an absolutely essential game for the Detroit Tigers. If they win one game, they're in. However, they are feeling the weight of a potentially historic collapse on their shoulders. Cater Montero makes the start for the Tigers. Connolly Early is on the mound for the Red Sox. Before we welcome in Will Middlebrooks, bring you the lineups and set the scene for the game the day after the Red Sox lock up a playoff berth. Time now for the national anthem, which is brought to you, as always, by BuildSubmarines.com. You'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers, helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. For the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Fenway Park, the Red Sox, and the Detroit Tigers. Along with Will Middlebrooks, I'm Will Fleming, and a little pressure off for the Sox. They are in the playoffs. Where they'll go, who they'll play, that is yet to be determined. We'll keep you updated all afternoon long on what the Yankees are doing. They've crushed the Baltimore Orioles. What the Blue Jays are doing, they're way ahead of the Tampa Bay Rays. But who cares about any of that right now, Will? Because this is the afterglow for some in the Red Sox clubhouse. Maybe it's the best possible hangover of clinching a playoff berth. How delightful it is to come to the ballpark today knowing you're in, knowing it doesn't matter what happens the next couple of days. And I don't know about you, but I'm still basking in the joy of last night.
Yeah, and seeding, sure, you could say seeding matters, but you also just have no idea who you're going to play because you feel like both Toronto and New York are likely going to win out, which would mean you would go to the Bronx if you're the second wild card team. If Detroit wins, or if the Red Sox lose both of these in Detroit and then Cleveland wins out, then you would go to Cleveland, which I don't necessarily love that right now. So,
although they faltered a little bit,
we had to think the magic pixie dust was going to slow down at some point, and eventually those stats and those numbers start to go back to the back of those baseball cards of those players. Not saying they don't have good players, but they're not as good as they've played over the last month, in my opinion.
It gets fascinating. We'll talk about the lineups. We'll set the scene here as the Red Sox give a lot of their everyday players, Duran, Story, Bregman, days off. So at least for one day, Alex Cora, I think, does the right thing, the smart thing. Connolly early is on the mound. I don't think we'll see any high leverage. Let me retract that. I know we will not see any high leverage bullpen arms on the mound today. I also don't think they'll push with the bullpen tomorrow. I think where it changes is if Blue Jays and Yankees both win today and the Blue Jays announce Kevin Gausman as their starter tomorrow, then things get really different for the Red Sox. Again, not pitching, but yes hitters. I think Bregman, Story, Duran, everybody's a full go tomorrow, and they'll push hard to try in case the Blue Jays lose to the Yankees and are the wild card matchup in Toronto.
Well, you also don't want your mainstays in the lineup who are all swinging the bat decently right now to get 3 days off in a row also. So these guys do need at bats. You do need to keep them healthy, so they'll manage that. But being able to reset your bullpen, get your rotation where it needs to be when so many teams that are trying to get in and trying to get a division lead at this point, or like the Tigers trying not to go through with one of the biggest collapses of all time, they're going to throw their best arms over these next couple days and then limp into the postseason. So this is such an advantage for the Boston Red Sox.
So now Connolly early is going to lead the Red Sox onto the mound. And what a moment this is for him in this park. The Red Sox, they're now retired City Connect unis, the Saturday Yellows. The Greens had magic in them again. Injury Report is brought to you by Ketch's Law Group, champions for the injured with more than $3 billion recovered for New Englanders. Best point of all, no report. I mean, I haven't heard a real update on Dustin May. Marcelo Meyer moving better, beginning baseball activities. Maybe he's available in a couple of rounds, but right now, everybody trending in the right direction.
Well, Dustin May threw a live batting practice Tuesday, which would line him up to throw tomorrow, which could be very good if you're trying to just rest some other guys and have him carry some innings.
I think he's going to start the game tomorrow, just on a hunch. Yeah. Speed Report brought to you by Verizon. Get to your local Verizon store today to check out the latest deals, and we'll get the lineups quickly in a moment, but you got speed all over the place because it's Hamilton Day, it's Eaton Day, it's Sogard Day, and I think it's really fun, actually, for these guys, including Rob Refsnyder, to just say, you know what, we're starting, we're playing a full game, let's let it rip.
Well, so many of these guys are wondering if they're going to be in the postseason roster, and it's always recency bias and what's fresh on Alex Cora's mind, and they go out and someone goes out and balls out. You want that hot hand on your bench come postseason.
Meantime, the starting lineups are brought to you, as always, by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. The Tigers are going all in. A.J. Hinch and their whole group, man, are they uneasy today. They're in with a win. They're in with an Astros loss. They did not get either last night. Jahmai Jones leads it off. He's the DH. Then Gleyber Torres at second base bats second. Wencel Perez is in right field batting third. Spencer Torkelson cleans up at first base. Riley Green, he is in left field. He bats in the 5-hole. Then Dingler, Ibanez, Baez, and Meadows. Red Sox are in. Where they go, who they play, it depends on a lot of other teams. And Connolly Early, who's been a delight on the mound for the Red Sox, is set to go. Cloudy skies, muggy conditions at Fenway. The left-hander, Connolly Early, into his windy throws, and a fastball just misses outside. That is ball one. Well, you would have to imagine that Connolly's feeling pretty good today after clinch night at Fenway Park. We got started right on time at 4:10 as a chopper to third. Outside the line off the bat of Jahmai Jones, 76 degrees. Time and temp brought to you by Hatfield. Better care and better pork. You've been in these spots, Will. 13. You clinch, you drink, you're hungover, you play the next day, and yet your whole body's vibrating, isn't it? Here's Early lining one. They're firing as Jahmai Jones lines one into left field. That's a base hit. It's amazing how much things like that do impact the end of the season, which is why you want to handle your business and not be in the midst of one of the all-time collapses, which the Tigers are. Again, their odds still great to get in, but they do benefit today from a Red Sox team that, at least today, has very little to play for.
Yeah, I mean, the main guys in this lineup on the bench getting the rest today. Obviously, a young arm in Connolly Early, but he has thrown the ball well so far.
Here's a pitch to the right-handed hitting Gleyber Torres, who was scary last night, and that pitch is a fastball that misses outside, 1-0.
And Early looked more human-like in his last start. Obviously, the first two starts, he had 11 strikeouts and 7 strikeouts cruising. A little bit of a command issue in his last one.
Yeah, a couple walks, 3 runs in 4 innings as Torres swings and misses at a curveball, and it is 1-1. You can just imagine the tension in the Tigers' dugout here today. The good news for them is the Cleveland Guardians also lost their game, so the AL Central is very much still up in the balance as Torres swings and misses at a 1-1 fastball, a foul ball actually, back to the screen, and it's 1-2. In the background of all of this is the Tigers, if they have to win tomorrow to get in, would use Tarek Skubal. Again, something that totally benefits the Red Sox. 1-2. Early, head on a swivel. Lead off, man aboard, the pitch. Chopped foul outside of third. We did learn one thing as our heads cleared in the aftermath of a clinching win, and that is that the Red Sox will not play the Detroit Tigers in the wild card round. They can't do that because the only way that would happen is if the Red Sox are the 6th seed, and in that event, the Cleveland Guardians would be the division champs. 1-2. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Great curveball from Early. Yeah, there's one away.
Going to the curveball a lot here early in this one. That's his most used secondary pitch. Those at 20% of the time. Then he goes changeup, sinker, slider after that. Fastball around 28%. So he has a really even mix of 4 solid pitches.
Red Sox have 88 wins, the Tigers 86. So in order for the Tigers to win the division, they'd have to win the next 2. The pitch is down to Narvaez in the dirt. He throws back behind to Nathaniel Lowe, but diving back to the bag was Jahmai Jones.
It's always interesting to think about the different feelings in both of these dugouts right now. And how does that affect the game? How does that affect how these guys mentally go about the ball game today?
1-0. The pitch is swung on a miss to fastball, and it can work both ways because you come in, the Red Sox have absolutely nothing to play for, but nothing to lose either. And on the other side, the Tigers are so uptight. 1-1 to Wenzel Perez. The pitch, swinging a foul back to the screen, and it's 1-2. And by the way, in Connolly early, you have a pitcher who is pitching for a lot.
100%. He's trying to make that postseason roster because you get further down the line, you get into those 5-game series, you do need a 4th starter. Even with the off days, you can use that 4th starter.
1 on, 1 out, 1-2. Swing and a miss. He got him with a great curveball. Connolly early has a couple of punch outs, and they're 2 down for Spencer Torkelson.
The curveball looks devastating so far. And the velo's up. He's sitting right at 95 with his 4-seamer, causing these hitters to be way out front on that late breaking down and in curveball toward that back foot.
You know, baseball is such a fabulous game, and it's also so different than others, as Spencer Torkelson takes a pitch that misses inside, ball 1. 2 down, top 1, no scores, Sox and the Tigers. And by that I mean it's a team game for sure. You only get where you want if everybody's involved, and yet I know what's on Connolly Early's mind today. The 1-0 is fouled back to the screen, and that is Peyton Tolley's been taken out of the rotation. Kyle Harrison struggled last night, and with a good one tonight, this afternoon rather, I think Early puts himself in a great spot to be in the rotation.
Absolutely does. And I love this guy's stuff. It's very advanced to have that many pitches at this age.
1-1. Jones leads at first. The pitch is called a ball. That looked very close. Nestor Ceja is the home plate umpire. Mark Ripperger at first. Adam Hamari at second. And Todd Titchener, he is at third.
I just want to say, how fun was that last night? I couldn't go to sleep.
Honestly, I almost didn't. 2-1. Pitch, throw to first instead. Oh, you were awesome. The crowd was awesome. You lived it as an athlete. I don't get to feel that kind of adrenaline all that often. But to live through that, to see the Red Sox battle as they did, 2-1 pitch is a little bit outside. It was just so much fun. And I found myself, Will, watching the shots in the clubhouse, seeing all the faces and all the people that you and I know so well and have watched contribute to this thing. And that really is what hit me. 3-1 the pitch. Swinging a high pop-up behind home plate. Will it stay in play? Narvaez says yes, it will. Throws the mask away. Inning over. No score after half an inning. More on the delightful nature of last night when we return. Red Sox coming up. It's a different lineup today. It'll be Hamilton, Abreu, and Ref Snyder after this. The Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
I missed too many putts today. It's gotta be my putter, right?
When you stop at golf, one thing you'll never have to think about is the fuel you're putting in your tank.
Maybe it's time to finally buy a new one.
So you can think about other things.
And maybe upgrade my wedges too? Or maybe just go all in on a new driver.
And with the Golf Pay app, you'll get exclusive offers like 5 cents off per gallon every day, along with a fast and convenient way to pay. See app for details. Golf, it all starts here.
Hugh Douglas here, and I know by now you've heard of my new drink, the new Jack Daniel's Tennessee Blackberry Whiskey. It's the real deal, folks. It's bold, vibrant blackberry softened with creamy vanilla, toasted oak, and just a hint of honey. It will be the touchdown of your tailgate this season. Jack Daniel's Tennessee Blackberry, now available at your local fine wine and good spirits. Celebrate responsibly.
Just grabbing my charger. Heading to Sam's for dinner.
Okay, but you'll miss your favorite tenderloin. Wait, is that the Tuscan herb?
Mm-hmm. Hatfield marinated Tuscan herb. That's a real shame.
Did I say I was going to Sam's? Sam's coming here. Keep up, Dad.
When better care leads to better pork, it's irresistible. Hatfield Pork. Better care, better pork.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the bottom of the first we go. The Tigers sending Kader Montero to the mound against David Hamilton. Day off for Duran, Story, and Bregman. Hamilton leads off in the left-handed batter's box, and he takes a strike on the outside corner. We are going to get back into reveling at the wonder of last night. But there are some things at stake here today. 0-1. The pitch to Hamilton, swinging a foul on the third base side, and he's one of them. I mean, he is leading off tonight. Sogard is in there. This is with no information. I think Nate Eaton is on the postseason roster.
I do too. His versatility, he's just a gamer, and he's been really good for this ball club.
No balls, 2 strikes to Hamilton. The pitch. Check swing, he went around, and he struck out. And so you've lived it, Will. These layers of drama and storyline in Major League Baseball are so real, where to all of us, the Red Sox are in. It's all gravy. Not to Hamilton, not to Sogard, not to some of these bullpen arms. They're fighting for their lives in a postseason spot today.
Yeah, and Will Abreu right here just trying to find his timing again.
Here's the pitch to him, and it is outside. It's not a coincidence he's batting second. They want him between now and Tuesday to get as many ABs as he can.
That's it. Results aside, just get at bats. Get feeling good again as October rolls around.
1-0 to Willier. The pitch is outside from Kader Montero. We didn't tell you much about him in the preamble to the game. He's 5-3 with a 4.48 ERA. He's been pretty good lately. Some bullpen, some starts. 2-0 is called a strike. That was borderline with 95. And it's 2-1 to Abreu.
He's a 5-pitch guy. 4-seamer, slider, sinker, curveball, occasional changeup. He'll mix it.
Abreu waits. Pitch. Swinging a shot into right field. That's a base hit. How encouraging is that? He got a changeup and ripped it into right field. You know, Will, he was so upset with himself last night in a key spot after the low sacrifice fly when he thought he got a pitch to hit. I love that competitive fire. He could be a big part of this postseason story.
You've seen him when he gets going. He can carry you offensively. He can hit the ball out of the ballpark at any point. He has speed. We all know what he can do in the outfield with the leather.
Montero saw the Red Sox May 13th. That day, 3 1/3. They got him for 3 runs on 5 hits as Rob Refsnyder takes strikeout a slider, and it's 0-1. Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher this year, $50 donated. Refsnyder, good take, sinker low, and it's 1-1. Abreu at first, 1 down. Tense times for the Detroit Tigers. 1-1 pitch. Chop foul, rather popped foul, I should say, on the first base side, not a play. And it is 1-2. The Yankees have already won today, 6-1. The Blue Jays lead the Rays 3-0. There's enormous tension in the National League, too. Mets and Reds tied for the final wild card, but Cincinnati with the tiebreaker. Here's a swing and a miss by Refsnyder. He's gone on a really nasty slider. And they're 2 away. By the way, the Red Sox Foundation is guaranteeing a jackpot of $50,000 for the 50-50 raffle. Get tickets at redsox.com/5050 through the 8th inning of the game on September 28th, which of course is mañana. A chance to win half the jackpot. Official rules at redsox.com/5050. Here's Massa, who takes a changeup for strike one.
I'm just looking at Cincinnati's payroll next to the Mets.
No kidding.
It's about a $220 million difference.
0-1. Massa takes outside a changeup, and it's 1-1.
Since he's about 120, and then obviously, what are the Mets? 340? Matters, right?
We talk about the Tiger collapse. Can you imagine if the Mets do not make it?
Oh, my goodness.
1-1. 2 down, Abreu at first. No score, the pitch. Fouled off on the third base side. You know, this Red Sox team, Will, has been so streaky. They are so young that I really think playing Tuesday helps them, especially with guys like Rafaela and Massa and Bregman, who are all hot, and Abreu. 1-2. Chopper foul. I mean, look, you want to win in the division. You want to get a bye. But I think for this group, the way that they play and the way that they've been this season, I think it lines up well for them.
Yeah, I'm with you. Kind of ride this wave of this last week, the confidence and some of these guys getting going again, like Cedar Rafaela, who's been swinging it well over the last week after really struggling the whole second half.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Massa. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on a miss. He got him good changeup, and Montero is up for it today. Abreu gets a hit, but the Red Sox do not score. We go to the second, no score. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
I missed too many putts today. It's gotta be my putter, right?
When you stop at golf, one thing you'll never have to think about is the fuel you're putting in your tank.
Maybe it's time to finally buy a new one.
So you can think about other things.
And maybe upgrade my wedges too? Or maybe just go all in on a new driver.
And with the Golf Pay app, you'll get exclusive offers, 5 cents off per gallon every day, along with a fast and convenient way to pay. See app for details. Golf, it all starts here.
Hugh Douglas here, and I know by now you've heard of my new drink, the new Jack Daniel's Tennessee Blackberry Whiskey. It's the real deal, folks. It's bold, vibrant, blackberry softened with creamy vanilla, toasted oak, and just a hint of honey. It will be the touchdown of your tailgate this season. Jack Daniel's Tennessee Blackberry, now available at your local fine wine and good spirits. Celebrate responsibly.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Connolly early back to the mound for the top of the second. He'll face Riley Green. This is a game the Tigers are thinking they need their superstars to stand tall. Green is at the top of that list. The pitch from early is a strike on the outside corner. I thought when Steven Matz got him out last night was one of the big sequences in the entire game. And then sort of set the wheels in motion. The 0-1 is fouled off on the third base side. I asked Alex Cora, do you ever allow yourself to reflect on how great a game you just managed? And you know how he is. He really doesn't, but he said, well, Tech told me that I did, so I believe him.
He's probably a guy who had already turned the page to the next day also.
Or more like to Tuesday. The 0-2 is a fastball up and away.
Well, he'll also tell you there's so many times I push those same buttons and it just doesn't work out because that's the game. You can't be right 100% of the time.
It's so true. And that's the tough part of being a manager. 1 and 2. Early throws. Yeah, that's strike 3 call. Beautiful sweeper on the inside corner. More great sequences from early. Beefy savings are on today at Shaw's and Star Market. Get value pack beef, petite sirloin steak, or top round London broil. $4.97 a pound. when you use the digital coupon limit, too. If you're short on time, order pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market is the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. I could go for some sirloin tonight as Early fires a curveball to Dingler. That is hacked at and missed in its own one.
You shouldn't have planted that steak seed in my back of my mind, because now I'm going to be on the hunt for it after this.
Good thing is there's a lot of good options right around here. 0-1 the pitch. Just high with a fastball. 1-1. No score, top two, Red Sox and the Tigers. Sox are in 88-72. Clinched last night, the 1-1 chop foul, the third base side. But to your point about how much you think about last night and how wonderful it was, all the people that contributed, how perfect it was that it finished here in the ninth inning on a Cedon walk-off, the 1-2, is a little bit outside. I did think a lot about in the aftermath as people were sending us the clips of the calls and the emotion in the ballpark. I thought a lot about the people who have supported us this entire season.
So true.
2-2 to Dylan Dingler. The pitch is a little bit high. People don't realize how important it is to have great people engineering and producing these games. And Doug Lane is better than anybody in the game at finding the right balance in those moments. 3-2 to Dingler, fouled off on the first base side, and you hear it in the biggest, most important moments. The matching of the emotion of the crowd and not letting it drown out our voices. Doug is a master. We love him. We appreciate everything he does every day in this booth for us. The 3-2 pitch is shot into center field, but a little bit of a blooper, actually. Cedon, the hero from last night, says 2 down. But we don't say it enough. And I really, it did hit me last night. It has on all the other big moments. How great Doug is at his job. How much he helps us sound better than we are. And really, I just want to thank him for the job he's done all year.
No kidding. Doug's like our offensive lineman. He does all the dirty work and gets none of the love in the media for it.
Here's Andy Ibanez, who swings it, fouls it off on the first base side. You go all these places, you do games in other ballparks, and there are so many elements to what a radio broadcast is, and that is a purely audio medium, and you got bat crack mics down behind the home plate. The 0-1 is just inside from Connolly early, and it's 1-1. You got just regular microphones that pick up the crowd noise, and then our headsets and microphones, and it really is a delicate balance trying to find how to maximize that and tell an audio story to an audience. 1-1, the pitch is a strike on the inside corner. Very nicely done by Early, and it's 1-2.
You make a point. You don't realize how good Dougie is till you go on the road, right? And you're working with other people who just simply aren't as good.
There's a pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-2. And Doug is so invested in our show and in our broadcast that he cares how we sound. He cares what we want. And by the way, not afraid to bring hot tea, iced coffee.
Lobster.
There is that.
He brings lobster.
Here's the 2-2. Ibanez swings and misses at a curveball. Doug Lane, the best in the business. I mean, more scallops would be okay, too. We go to the bottom of the second. No score on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Thanks again for dinner. See you next week at the anniversary party.
Anniversary party? Did the caterer confirm the date?
When you stop at Golf, one thing you'll never have to think about is the fuel you're putting in your tank.
The venue did, but did the caterer ever respond?
So you can think about other things.
If not, how am I going to feed over 100 people?
And with the Golf Pay app, you'll get exclusive offers like 5 cents off per gallon every day, along with a fast and convenient way to pay. See app for details. Golf, it all starts here.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next-day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When evaluating potential hires for your small business, it's essential to look beyond resumes. Sure, a candidate may appear impressive on paper, but understanding the person is crucial. LinkedIn, the world's largest professional network, provides a complete view of your candidate's skills, experiences, and interests. With LinkedIn's up-to-date data, you can be confident that you really know who you're hiring. Post your free job at linkedin.com/skill. That's linkedin.com/skill. Terms and conditions apply.
Ask your smart speaker to play. 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Last night's hero to a big ovation. Cedar Rafaela digs in. Takes a fastball inside from Montero, and it's 1-0. The score, Sox and Tigers. Bottom two. Right-hander throws, and Cedar takes a strike on the inside corner. 1-1. I cannot get enough of everything that happened last night, and maybe most especially his reaction over at third base afterward. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Swinging a foul. I find him to be such a fascinating character, and he is sensitive, and he is emotional, and I think that's why it kind of poured out of him last night, which was he's got that clutch gene. He's had so many big hits, but that does not always, in your own mind, overcome all of the failure. 1-2. Pitch to Cedar is just outside. Good take. 2-2.
I loved what he had to say post-game. Was I'm just never scared, and I know sometimes I'm going to fail, but sometimes I'm also going to succeed. I want these big moments, and you can see that.
Totally agreed. 2-2. The pitch to him is fouled off. That's a different mentality, isn't it?
You have to have that. If you are scared of those moments, I mean, fear of failure is crippling. It really is. It just paralyzes you at times. When you get in those moments, you feel heavy. You feel like you can't feel the bat in your hands. We've all been there. You're struggling. You don't want the ball hits you on defense. He didn't have that.
2-2. Pitch. Carefree swing. Blooped into right center field and down for a hit over Gleyber Torres. Keep that going, Cedar. That's a leadoff hit. By the way, the seventh batter of the game sponsored by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all sevens, 617 and then 7 sevens.
Well, by the way, that is the Cedar Rafaela in the first half. Was with 2 strikes, shortening up, just putting the ball in play. That was 2 different swings in that at bat. When he's at his best, it's like that.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe, who takes a fastball. Not at all low. Misses up and away. 1-0. Sneaky feeling about him the next couple of weeks, too. A couple big swings feel like they might be coming. 1-0, the pitch. He is a little bit outside, but called a strike, and a changeup makes it 1-1.
It's just so important to have guys on this young roster that have been there. He's been in the postseason. He won a World Series with the Texas Rangers. He knows what's coming. He knows what to expect, and he can share that. Not only him, but Bregman. Story's been there also, too.
1-1 fouled off. I loved talking to him in the clubhouse last night, and he told us what a delight it's been for him to join this team, to be a part of it. And then he did admit that given all that he's gone through with his mom this year, over the last couple years, that everything is in its proper perspective and means more. 1-2. Cedar leading at first, scoreless in the second. Throw at first, but Cedar half a step off the bag.
Yeah, this is one of those games. Yes, you are going to play hard. You do play to win. But it's things like this when you probably aren't going to see guys run a whole lot unless it's a full count.
And that's because you don't want to get hurt. Here's Lowe, takes a ball outside. Why would you ever risk Cedar, spraining a wrist or pulling an ankle, whatever, sliding into a bag?
Smart. And I guarantee that conversation was had today.
2 balls, 2 strikes. He has such a smaller lead than normal. Rafaela, the pitch, down and in. So that would happen in your seasons when you clinched and there was very little to go for it. You would be told, hey, let's just not get hurt.
Pump the brakes a little bit.
Yeah.
And by the way, clinching here is just the absolute best. We clinched the AL East here. We clinched the ALCS here against the Tigers, and then the World Series.
Cedon does run, so much for that. There's a pop-up behind the plate, and Dingler, the catcher, throws the mask away. He is able to make the play. Well, they were aggressive 3-2. That changes the calculus a little bit. Low is gone. And with 1 down, here's Carlos Narvaez. I mean, it's the only time of all these championships that it happened at the end right here.
Yeah, I think 2013, it had been 95 years since they won a World Series at Fenway Park.
That's kind of the blessing and the curse of playing for a franchise like this. And in your case, the ultimate blessing.
All the signs that said party like it's 1918. we did.
Turned off the lights, put on some candles.
Prohibition thing.
Here's Carlos Narvaez, who takes a strike on the outside corner. You're telling me that Napoli and Gomes were not just going dry to celebrate?
Might still be going. Who knows?
No score, bottom 2 the pitch. Narvaez rips one on the ground into right field. That's a base hit. Cedon will take the turn at second and hold. That's sort of what you're talking about. The throw deflects off the shortstop Baez, but why risk it? 2 on, 1 out for the Red Sox.
Yeah, base to base, unless it's, you know, you're going in standing up. You don't want it to be a close play where you to your point, an awkward slide, just an injury that doesn't have to happen. You want to avoid those.
And by the way, you know, this is the time of year where teams like the Astros might be thinking, oh, you owe it all to us. No, they don't. They've played 160 games. They just got in last night, the Red Sox, and they have to take care of themselves. The pitch to Nate Eaton is a fastball in the inside corner, strike 1.
Well, that's the nature of the beast, right? You get to this point in the season, this is how you have to manage these teams once you're in.
Nate Eaton strikes me as a guy who could launch one today. 0-1. Montero is ready. He throws. Eaton takes in. You've lived it, Will. The difference in pressure and tension and anxiety, because that's the other side of the sword here for the Red Sox. They're in. They might not push it on the bases or in the bullpen, but they're just playing with free money today.
That's dangerous sometimes.
1-1 to Eaton, the pitch. Swinging a high fly into right field. Tracing back is Perez. He just missed that, did Eaton. Just at the edge of the warning track, he makes the play. Cedon tags it, heads for third. Eaton is gone for out number 2.
Good swing by Nate Eaton there. Just missed hit one into the Red Sox bullpen. That guy's strong. I saw him this morning. I was headed out, grabbed some coffee, saw him outside the hotel, and said, hey, did that ball get you at second base? He said, it got my hand. And I said, well, I wasn't really worried about that. I was worried more about the clothesline. You got smoked sliding in. He goes, oh, I'm good. I go, you military guys. Nothing phases you.
The good thing for the Hotel Commonwealth is they don't have to make his bed. He does it himself.
Crisp corners.
First and third with 2 down. Here's Sogard battling for a spot as we go forward. He takes a slider outside for ball 1. I thought it might have hit him in the cheek as he slid into the bag, but then the replay did look like it got him on the sort of the back of the left hand. 1-0 to Sogard. Pitch is a check swing, that missed outside, a changeup, and it's 2-0. On other teams like the Tigers, Nick Sogard would play 162 games. He's versatile, he's gutsy, give you quality at-bats. 2-0 here. First and third, the pitch. Swing and a foul, man. He's sold out there, and a fastball. Fouled it back, and it's 2-1. On Subaru of New England scoreboard, the Yankees beat the O's 6-1. Toronto 4. Tampa Bay nothing. Subaru of New England all-wheel drive away event is going on now. Find your authorized retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 2-1 to Sogard. That's a really good pitch. Nasty curveball, and it's 2-2.
Toronto and New York are going to both finish with 94 wins. And one team is not going to win the division, which is just wild.
2-2. Pitch. Swinging a pop-up foul. head for the seats. It'll make them. Yeah, the Mariners are going to get the number 2 seed. They've got 90 wins coming into today. So that means that Seattle is going to have the bye, and then they will face the team that emerges from the 3rd division winner and the lowest wild card. 2-2 to Sogard. Pitch. Swinging a shot up the middle into center field. That's a base hit. Cedon scores. Narvaez over to 3rd. Angst for the Tigers. It's 1-0 Boston.
Sogi's been good. He hasn't had that many opportunities with the big club this year, but he has been so consistent up here, not only with the glove defensively, but giving you good at-bats from both sides of the plate. He's actually been way better on the right side of the plate against left-handed pitching this year.
And here now, another guy who's right there with him, trying to be a part of this thing. David Hamilton. And, you know, I love the image of Cedon on his knees, helmet on the third base bag. And right now, this is so cool about this, Will. You and I have been with this team every single day, just about, since the middle of February. And it's a journey. You've lived it. It's fun, it's family, but it's also intensity. And the day after a clinch like this, we're seeing things on the field we have not seen all year long, including a guy like Narvaez gets to 3rd and Kyle Hudson just hugs him and laughs. 2 down, run in at the corners. Here's Hamilton, who takes a strike on the outside corner.
He said my second favorite F word, family. It's so important here, and when these guys are all under the same roof and they have the same goal at mind, and they work every day, you get so close with each other.
4-iron is your first as Hamilton bloops one into left field. Oh, baby! Baez dives. That is El Mago right there. I mean, that saved a run and ends the inning. That is one of the most gifted defenders in a lifetime.
That was one of the best diving catches I've seen in a long time.
Yes, it was. And it saved at least 1 run. Tigers go to the 3rd, trailing 1-0 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Javi Baez, who just made one of the plays of the year and might even stand out in the final analysis for the Tigers. He stands in and takes a strike from Connolly early, a slider, and it's 0-1.
that was one of those dives where it does not feel good. You get up, he was moving his neck around. It just jars your whole body.
And yet he would tell you every part of it was worth it. A changeup fouled off. I mean, it saved at least one run. Who knows what happens later on in the inning. By the way, Yankees win 6-1 over the Orioles. We'll get you the rivalry report, which is sponsored by River Spring Living. 0-2. Low with a changeup. River Spring Living, located on a 32-acre campus by the Hudson, provides a full range of living options for older adults. I've known firsthand and seen it myself. What makes it special? Schedule a tour at riverspringliving.org today. Who knows? I might be out there next week. 1-2 is a little bit outside. I don't plan on getting into senior living, but I do plan on seeing David Pomerantz in the next few days. Well, who knows? Maybe in 3 days or maybe in 10 days. Yankees. 2-2 is outside. Rays have hit a homer. It's 4-1 Toronto. That game in the 6th inning. Subaru New England all-wheel drive away event is going on now. Find your authorized retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Javi Baez. A pitch popped up foul on the first base side. I do think there's some parallels between Baez and Cedon. Now, Baez, when he came on the scene, was a great offensive player. He hit for a ton of average, huge power, spectacular defense on the middle infield. He drives one high into right center field, sort of ironically, right at Cedon, almost like he's listening. Rafaela makes the catch. There's one down. Baez was a better player earlier in his career than Cedon so far, and yet Javi always in the big spot, Will, scares me. And I think the league is going to start to think that about Rafaela.
Totally. Same thing. Like, he wants those moments. He's come through big so many times in his career, even with all the struggles he had.
Here's Parker Meadows, a left-handed hitter, swings and misses at a fastball, and it's 0-1.
We saw it firsthand in mid-May down in Detroit when he walked off in the 11th inning. Greg Weissert, slider bottom of the zone for a walk-off homer.
1-1. Pitch from early. Really good. Sweeper swung on a miss, 0-2. And I'm telling you, Will, we said it at the outset. This is a start that is hugely important for Connolly Early.
Well, you go into the postseason, you have to have a reliable number 4. And there's all this talk of, well, Bayo and Giolito have not been the same guys in September. I think they'll be okay. I think they rise to that occasion. But you need a number 4.
0-2. He is a little bit outside. Especially in a 5-game series. The one thing about all that is that Alex Cora is going to outmanage almost everybody. Use starters in the pen. 1-2. Swinging him. He got him. A sweeper, and they're 2 down. I mean, if I were to handicap it right now, Will, I think Connolly is absolutely in pole position to make the next start after someone like Giolito. And yet, even if that's not true, he definitely is proving he's got the stuff to help.
And even if it's only 2 times through the lineup, we'll say it's 4 innings.
Yeah.
He can go give you solid 4 innings, and then you go bullpen after that.
2 down. Here's Jahmai Jones. 1-0 Sox. A pitch on the inside corner, but a little low, and it's 1-0. That's where things get very interesting for the Red Sox. How do they make the roster? How do they manage it? 1-0. High drive into right field. Abreu racing back. He's got plenty of room in front of the dirt. In the corner, he's there to make the play, and the inning is over. Connolly Early, nice job. To the bottom of the 3rd we go. 1-0 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a dry belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next-day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
To the bottom of the third we go. Wilyer Abreu leads it off against Kader Montero. 1-0 Sox the pitch. Wilyer drives one high and deep into left field. Back on it, Green in front of the wall. He's there to make the play. Even that, though, an out, I think is encouraging for Abreu. One down.
Yeah, you've seen him taking these massive hacks since he came back, trying to find his footing, trying to find his timing. That's a really good sign. Taking a fastball, he did miss it off the hands just a hair, but that's a really good sign of how he hit that ball to left field.
He looks so much more comfortable to me. Here's Rob Refsnyder. We know what can happen when he gets hot. A pitch to Rob misses outside for ball one. Third inning brought to you by Citgo, a club you'll want to get into. Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents a gallon on your first fill-up. 1-0. Swinging a foul back to the screen. Should we give you the New England Chevy dealers question of the day?
Please.
Why not? Together we drive. You can find that question at Sox Booth, Twitter and X. 1-1 to Refsnyder. He tried to look at that pitch, but it was a slider way up and outside as Refsnyder runs the count to 2-1. One down, bottom three. Sox lead by a run. The pitch. Rob swings and misses. The question of the day: which potential wild card series opponent do the Red Sox have the best chance against?
Oof.
Yankees, Blue Jays, Tigers, Guardians. The one thing is they cannot play the Tigers. As the math sort of settled, the Red Sox will not play the Tigers in the wild card round. But still, the question remains. So don't vote for Detroit. 2-2. Strike three called on the inside corner to Refsnyder. And he is out number two. Because the only way for the Red Sox to finish in the 6th seed, given the win totals, Red Sox with 88 wins, Detroit and Cleveland 86. So they both have to win both their next two games. If that happens, Cleveland wins the division. So the Red Sox cannot be in Detroit. They can only be in Cleveland, New York, or Toronto. As Massa takes a slider outside for ball one.
I'm leaning Toronto. Just because Gosman is going to go tomorrow.
He is. Here's the 1-0.
Bassett's hurt. They're not expecting him back in the wild card round, supposedly.
Yeah.
Now the Yankees are going to be lined up with Max Fried, Rodon, and Will Warren. Now that's two lefties, which this
1-1 to Massa is a strike with Romy and Refsnyder and all the righties. That's a good thing.
Yeah, they've been so good against lefties. Now those are two really good lefties. Could you get them? Absolutely. But I think Toronto's my answer.
It's definitely mine. Especially when Gausman pitches tomorrow. The 1-2 is fouled off on the third base side. That would change if the Rays come back and win tonight. If they do, Toronto will not pitch Gausman a game behind.
Now, with the winner of, let's say, us and Toronto, would they go on to play Seattle?
No.
That's even more so for me.
Yeah, 1-2. Massa takes the ball. Because then you don't get, in a 5-game series, the Mariners pitching staff, and you do get the Yankees in New York, which would also be phenomenal.
In a 5-game series, you get to play here also.
Yeah.
So I like that path.
They're in. That's all we care about. 2-2 to Yoshida. 2 down, bases empty. 1-0 Red Sox. Pitch. Pop foul on the third base side. It's amazing, Will, how much this guy, Massa, has become a part of the plans and a huge point of optimism going into the postseason.
7-game hit streak, hitting about .430 over those 7 games. So we've been waiting for this all year. Consistent contact, hitting the ball in the air, hitting the ball hard. It's been so much better lately.
Choked up on the bat with 2 strikes, 2-2. Here's the pitch, way outside. He's among the league leaders over the last 10 days. They are brought to you by Drains by James. Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes. 3-2. Tomasa, the pitch. Swinging a shot on a line to second. A missile that's caught by Torres. Handing over. I'll take that 100 times out of 100 for Yoshida. Sure. We go to the 4th inning. 1-0 Red Sox lead on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
With great deals coming this Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th, greatness is a deal away. So if you love baking, you can get a deal on a new mixer, transforming you into the Lord of the Loaves.
Hear ye, hear ye! Make way for the baron of brioche, the sultan of sourdough, the Lord of the Loaves, Prime Member Dave!
Yeah, hi?
Get up to 40% off with Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th.
Art, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
David Azer back in the flagship studio WEEI. Doug Lane in the booth. Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks as we go to the 4th inning. And Connolly Early has been great. Slider to Gleyber Torres is a strike on the outside corner. Still basking in the glory of a clinching win last night. Torres looks at a changeup that misses outside. You know, in the modern era, Will, I so often think pitchers throw too many different things early in games. I do not think that with this man, Connolly Early, the 1-1, swing and a miss curveball, because he's got feel for all of them.
That's so true, and he's beyond his years at 23 years old, and this early in his big league career, just his 4th start, where he's able to command all 4 pitches.
1-2 the pitch. Here's a check swing. I don't think he went around. He did not on a fastball high and tight. 2-2. The Astros, if they lose, the Tigers are in. If you ever wanted a feel for how Alex Cora's doing in the dugout, he's got a lollipop in his mouth. 2-2. It's low. I mean, honestly. It's a little subtle thing, but he's got like a blow pop in the first base dugout.
Probably mint to help with the nausea from the hangover.
3-2. Chocolate milk and McDonald's fries today is a strike on the inside corner from Hurley. There's one away. As he told me, you know, everybody saw the celebration on the field. The great thing is that the city opened its doors for the Red Sox last night, too. You've lived that, Will. You've been in bars and clubs late at night, and with 2 days to go in the season, they could afford that. They went out and partied. What's that like as a player to feel that love?
What's crazy is 12 years later, I still feel it at times walking around here. Just because people are so diehard and they remember the championship teams and the guys that were there. And then some of us coming back and doing stuff around here now. It's really cool.
1-0 popped up. Off the bat of Wencel Perez. Cedon comes in. He'll glide to make the play. And there's 2 down. They were out and about, and they enjoyed themselves. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, Doug Lane, and David Azer, Red Sox and the Tigers. Top 4, Sox lead 1-0. Pitch is a strike to Spencer Torkelson. They should celebrate. I'm glad they enjoyed it. I'm glad they're all smiling today. Roman, Marcelo, Romy, and Duran, they might not have had shirts on the rest of the night as a curveball misses down and in.
Yeah, we're a big tarps off club. I don't blame them. These guys are jacked.
If I had abs, I'd do it too. 1-1, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Napoli was a shirt-off man, wasn't he?
Yeah, but not a ab guy. Strong, but not. He had one
Different.
ab. He had a keg. You know, it wasn't a 6-pack. He didn't care.
Nor should he. All-time postseason hero, 1-2. Early throws and a soft ground ball toward third. Coming in is Eaton. He gloves and he throws to first. Glove by Eaton. Nate Eaton, welcome to the postseason roster. He's showing it all. We go to the bottom of the 4th, 1-0 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the bottom of the 4th we go. Red Sox lead 1-0. Cedon, last night's hero, takes a fastball up and in for ball 1. 4th inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. Easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. And of course, Cars with a K. 1-0. Here's the pitch. Cedon takes a strike on the outside corner. Sinker. And it's 1-1. Conley early looks fabulous. The 1-1 to Cedon. Down and in, a ball. Of course, some of the places you went in 13 are no longer in business. It's a different world, more cameras, more posts, but I think the Red Sox had some fun last night.
Tell you what, there's not Daisy Buchanan's this year.
And what a shame that is.
Oh, what a great spot that was.
2-1, Cedon pops it up. Shallow right field. Gleyber Torres back casually to make the play. 1 down.
I had we had a lot of fun nights at Daisy's, but one time I walked in, and right inside the front door, they had that booth right inside the left, and Joe West were right there. He said, "Willie, sit down."
Cowboy Joe.
Willie, come sit down with me. I loved it because you just see him as the umpire who's tough on young players. He was tough on me early in my career. and just to sit down and have a couple brews with him and talk ball. And I begged him to sing, and he wouldn't do it.
Here's
Wild Joe West.
Nathaniel Lowe takes strike one. Why was he tough on you as a young player? Does it mean the zone was not forgiving?
Yeah. So we got to Kansas City. It was my first road trip in the big leagues, and he was behind the plate in the first couple games of that series. I get to the plate, my first at bat, and I go, Mr. West? And he goes, get ready to swing the bat, son. I was like, Jesus.
1-1 to Lowe. 1-0 Red Sox. He pops one into shallow center field. It may fall down. It will for a hit in front of Parker Meadows. Nathaniel Lowe's aboard.
So that game, first at bat, I hit a homer right past the right field foul pole. Second at bat, I hit a bullet off of the 400 sign for a double. Just missed a homer to center. Later on, my last at bat, I hit a homer down the left field line.
Come on.
And the next day, I get to third base and I go, hey, Mr. West, thanks for the advice. I'll keep swinging the bat. And he looked at me and he goes, just get a uniform that fits, kid.
Here's Carlos Narvaez. 1 on, 1 out. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Do you wear it a little tight early in your career?
No, it was too big. It was too big.
Yeah.
It didn't fit.
I remember those pictures of you as a rookie. It was like hammer pants almost.
Yeah, that was the style, though. Because Manny and David, they had that was, and everyone followed in there. That was the style then, was the baggier pants. And I was skinny.
It was not Robbie Ray. The 0-1 to Carlos is a check swing high and tight. I don't think he swung it. It's 1-1. No. He said that. He said, get a uniform that fits.
He goes, yeah, get a uniform that fits. He straight faces me, and I look at him, just kind of smirked. He smirked and winked at me. And after that, we were so cool. I loved him. I mean, he was tough, but he was just old school.
1-1 to Narvaez is a foul ball. Well, I mean, I've known this now about you for 2 years, and it's one of the delightful things about being around you. You have this incredible ability to be aware of what everybody in the room is thinking and needs and feels. Your emotional awareness is totally off the charts for a guy who's accomplished and done so much in your life. It is truly one of your gifts. 1-2 to Narvaez. Montero's ready. He throws. Swing and a miss. And not only does that make you one of my best friends and make me love you so much, but it had to help you as a player to just make teammates, make friends.
Yes, but I wasn't always. I think I learned that the hard way. You know, and I was a young kid. I got up here trying to figure things out, and that's just part of growing up and failing and living life.
Here's Nate Eaton, who takes pitch outside. You learned the hard way. Why did you have to learn the hard way?
I just had a lot of failure, and injuries, and my career didn't go how I wanted to because I couldn't stay healthy, and it's easy to shut yourself off when things aren't going well.
1-0 strike. In other words,
especially here,
it's your natural desire to be open and friendly with everybody, but if you're fighting it and struggling and hurt, that can be harder.
Yeah, that's it. And that I just had to grow up. And I always say I love my time when I played here, and I'll never take that for granted. But I wish I played here with that group when I was older.
1-1 is fouled straight back.
I feel like I would have appreciated it more and realized how lucky I was. Because I did realize how lucky I was to be with that group, but not till down the road when I really reflected on it and looked back and played with other organizations.
Because early on, you're just trying to stay alive.
I just had blinders on, and I'm just trying to win, and I'm trying to keep a job, and I'm trying to play through injury because there were so many.
1-2 to Nate Eaton. 2 down, a runner aboard. Here's a pitch that could have been called a strike, but was a little high. The fastball 2-2. Well, I can promise you that all those things that made your teammates and managers and umpires love you, our listeners have learned a lot about and followed suit this year. You've been an absolute delight. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Eaton is gone at a sinking fastball. And the inning is over. We go to the 5th inning. Red Sox 1, Tigers nothing. Early back to the mountain after this in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
This Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th, you can get a great deal on a new foot spa, transforming you into the queen of kicking it.
Wait, this has bubble jets. Okay.
Get up to 40% off with Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th.
The Christian Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Top 5 here at Fenway. Connolly Early still going and going strong. Just 58 pitches here through 4 innings. Kind of interesting note here to look at with Connolly Early. Through his first 4 starts, 28 strikeouts to this point. Daisuke Matsuzaka has had 31 through his. So to tie that, 3 more to go ahead 4, you do the math, would be a pretty cool accomplishment.
Not great at math. He does miss outside to Riley Green, 1-0. Pitch is lined down the left field line, foul. So I showed up today. You were doing Nesson pregame and postgame, and just before we were about to go on the air, you brought me a gift, which was 3 golf clubs rubber banded together, bubble wrapped a little bit. The 1-1 to Riley Green is outside. And the reason I've not brought it up yet is because this season has been so emotionally charged for me that I can't really talk too much about when I opened the first club, what was on it. 2-1 to Green from Early. Pitch fouled off on the third base side. I will get through this. It's the initials of my dad who we lost in the offseason. And, you know, last night, as with all great baseball nights, you know, you think about the people you love the most and how lucky you are to do this. 2-2 to Green. Early throws. Swing and a miss. He got him. And to my knowledge, I don't remember you met my dad, but I do know that if he'd listened to this season, you and he would have been great friends, and he would have loved the thing that we've built together. And so to have his initials on the first of 3 wedges that I've opened up is enough to make me sort of lose it a little bit. Here's Dylan Digler, the right-handed hitter. Takes a little bit outside. You know, I was thinking about Dad last night as the Red Sox did that because he just would have loved everything about it. This is also Ryder Cup weekend. We were so connected by golf. We would have been texting with my brother and Dad so often. 1-0 is a strike on the outside corner. Also was the 4th birthday of my son, Charlie Michael Fleming, named after my dad, Michael Fleming. So it's been a really turbocharged emotional week for us. The 1-1 pitch is a little bit low. And, you know, that is, we were a baseball family. We are a baseball family. I mean, so many of my best life memories with Dad, with his father, with his uncle, whom we named our first son after, Bailey Fleming, were around baseball. The 2-1 pitch is a little bit outside. It was Cardinals, it was Orioles, and then it became Giants and Red Sox for our family. And so, you know, you're all in it together around the 162. The 3-1 is shot in left field. This is going to catch some green. It almost hit the ladder. Beautifully played off the carom by Yoshida. He throws to second, and it's a wall ball single for Dylan Dingler. Anyway, I so appreciate what you've done. I can't wait to open the others. And I love you, man. And we got so many more great games to do and memories to have, but it's a small representation of what makes you so special.
Well, I know how much golf means to you, and that all started with your pops.
It did.
So he had to be on one of them.
Here's Andy Ibanez, right-handed. Here he drives one foul. What's so interesting is that you love golf, I love golf, he loved golf. We went to Scotland and Ireland and all these places. And if I put a video up of your golf swing and his, no two things are more different. He didn't take lessons. He wasn't a conventional player. The 0-1 is popped up on the infield. Early looks up as Lowe, Narvaez, and Eaton come together. And in the end, Nathaniel and Carlos almost collide. Narvaez made the play. That's mine, buddy. And they're 2 down. That's the 4th inning bell, brought to you by Boston's premier retirement planning specialists and the team at Hackman Wealth Partners with 4 offices around Boston. The other thing about today, which, again, not trying to make this some sob fest, is that this was the burial of my dad's best friend and the guy that we took so often, who planned all the trips for us to Scotland and Ireland. We talked about him earlier this season. Carl Uline passed away a couple of months ago, born in Boston as a pitch misses outside to Javi Baez from early. 1-0 now the count. Anyway, Carl buried in Pennsylvania today, and a lovely ceremony with his beautiful bride, Judy. Red Sox fan. 1-0. Early throws. Swinging a chopper. Foul outside of third. Carl, when we would go to Scotland and Ireland, would have one of these putters that looked like they were on the wall in a country club. Like wood shaft. Tiny little head. And they had golf clubs and a ball that they put in with him today. So I'm thinking about the entire Uline family. My dad, our whole group, and thanks for indulging me with that. The 1-1 pitch is a little bit outside, and it's 2-1. But he was a Red Sox lover, Carl was, and like so many. And that is the other magnitude of a night like last night, where you just think about all the people who got so much joy from that swing and from that win.
It's so true. I mean, this city just cares so much. And it's been 3 years of
misery. 2-1
yes.
is shot high into right field. Coming on Abreu, and I'm glad he didn't fully dive. He traps it in front of him. Over to third goes Dingler. And Abreu, this time, that might be one of those business decisions with 2 regular season games to go. In a playoff game, I bet he's Superman's after that.
I think he's
but not here.
Superman's for sure, and I don't even know. He might get to it if he's Superman's, but this is not the game, to your point, to do that. Right, he did a good job of it. He did leave his feet, but he made sure to keep it in front of him, so that run did not score.
Another ability in a moment here, an option for Javi Baez to have a big swing. He dumped one in. Now Parker Meadows. First and third, 1 down. Rather 2 down, I beg your pardon. The pitch is just down and in. Fastball, and it's 1-0. It's amazing. The minute you clinch, with the blessing of regular season games that don't matter, you just dismiss the stress. The Tigers are feeling all of it right now. 1-0 is a little bit low. A sweeper and a 2-0. Think about in Detroit, what they're feeling right now with this at-bat for Parker Meadows.
And I feel nothing.
Right.
And it's amazing.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's amazing.
It's really just, you don't know this feeling in baseball. 2-0 pitch is low.
We, as you said earlier, we're with this team every single day. We learn the personalities of each and every player, coach, member of their team, the training staff, and you're so invested in every pitch. And you care so much. So it's hard not to just be so all in. So games like today are refreshing.
And they are unicorns. A 3-0 pitch misses outside, so it's a 4-pitch walk. And now Andrew Bailey is going to come down. Connolly early in this inning has seen Dingler sort of bloop one into left, seen Baez bloop one in front of Abreu into right, and then he issues the walk. And now having thrown 78 pitches, this becomes an interesting spot for the Red Sox and early, because once again, this is the beauty for the Detroit Tigers. They didn't guess it coming into the series, but because they lost last night, the Red Sox have 0 incentive to push their bullpen, and they are going to ride Connolly early no matter what here.
Yeah, in a perfect world, you get 6 innings out of him, so you're hoping for a quick out here. Get him through the 5th inning with, low 80s pitches. That way he can go one more inning for sure.
Well, and of course, they're not going to push him beyond reason because they do really want him and need him in the playoffs.
Yeah, and he's already thrown more innings this year than he has in his entire life. So that's part of it as well.
Well, here's Jahmai Jones. Bases loaded, 2 down. 1-0 Red Sox early at the belt. He throws. And a fastball misses inside.
I don't know about that. Might have caught the edge.
One thing we learned about Connolly in his debut in Sacramento was he has guts. In a big spot, he will dig deep. 1-0. Here's the pitch. Swinging a shot into left field. That's a base hit. Game is tied. Joey Cora gives the go-ahead. Massa's throw home, not in time. Foot first slide, and the Tigers take a 2-1 lead.
Well, 2-out walks, right? That they always come back to bite you, especially when they load the bases, bringing up the top of the lineup. Massa, I thought, got to this ball, made a really good throw, but it was just late, not able to get that base runner.
And it's amazing. You look into the Tiger dugout, into their broadcast booths, and just what we were talking about. People are going crazy with that hit. They're feeling the emotions, the nerves, all the emotions.
To life right now. You can feel it with every pitch with them.
That's a big hit for Jahmai Jones. 2-run double. Actually, a single. He moved to second on the throw. Here's Glaber, who's trying to hang a crooked number. He takes a changeup outside for ball 1. Subaru of New England scoreboard. Blue Jays 5, Rays 1 in the 8th. Yankees have beaten the Orioles 6-1. Subaru of New England all-wheel drive away event is going on now. Early fires a strike with a curveball in the outside corner. Find your authorized retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Pitch is a little outside. Curveball, 2-1.
I believe that's totally down there getting loose.
Well, that makes sense. Again, a guy who's vying for his spot.
Absolutely.
You want to test in a pressurized moment. 2-1. Pitch. Popped up foul on the first base side over our heads. And it is 2-2. You cannot imagine the amount of strain the Tigers are feeling right now. This is not just a team that's trying to get in. This is a team that for 4 months had the best record in baseball and is trying to avoid an epic collapse as Torres fouls one off the first base side.
And that's got to be so frustrating, not just because of the wins and losses, but you just feel like you had this identity. You knew exactly who you were. You've leaned so heavily on pitching the last couple years when they've played good baseball, and the pitching has somewhat failed them down the stretch over this last month.
2-2. Early throws. Torres skies one into center, but Cedon will have plenty of room gliding back to his left to make the play. Inning over, but the Tigers do get 2. And halfway home, they lead the Red Sox 2-1 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Are you tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road shop and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
Your home has a security system for the front door. But what's guarding your attic, your garage? As you store things away, mice see an opportunity. Modern Pest Smart acts as a silent guard. Our digital sensors monitor those forgotten spaces 24/7, detecting mouse activity the moment it starts and alerting our team automatically. It's proactive, non-toxic, and works while you're not looking. It's time for intelligent pest control. Upgrade your home's protection. Get a free quote for Smart from Modern Pest Services.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Since 1986, the Pool Source has been the area's trusted source for in-ground and above-ground pools, swim spas, hot tubs, and saunas. If you're ready to create endless days of backyard pleasure for you and your family, find out why thousands of satisfied customers have trusted the Pool Source to make their dreams come true. To schedule an in-home consultation, a free test soap, or to get specific pricing on pools, hot tubs, swim spas, and saunas, visit poolsource.com.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
On we go to the bottom of the fifth inning, 2-1 Tigers, as Montero fires a pitch to Sogard that misses inside for ball one. Tim Moynihan, a guy who made a huge contribution, a cause near and dear to my heart, is here in the booth tonight as Sogard fouls one off on the third base side. Fan made an awesome play. At least judging by your face, they did. It's 1-1.
Couldn't tell if it was over railing or not, but it's definitely a one-handed grab.
1-1 to Sogard. He drove in a run his first time. The pitch. Chopper foul on the first base side.
Even better, he's got, I think, a black Harley Davidson shirt and a. he kind of looks like Colonel Sanders. He made a tremendous catch.
1-2 to Nick Sogard. The leadoff man, Hamilton on deck. Nick fouls it off. Change up. It stays 1-2.
He just nicked it, huh? I'll do it. I'll say it. I'm not scared. I'm like Sadon. Never scared.
You got ice in your veins?
When it comes to dad jokes.
I like what you said. What he mentioned in the postgame about not being scared is such a great thing to hear from a young player. Sogard strike three. A curveball in the outside corner. And there's one away. That's not easy. That does not come naturally to just not care. Is Jemai right now doing an in-game on the bench of the dugout interview with Alex Cora?
Yeah. AC, what color is the Gatorade today? Purple, blue, red? What do we got? Orange. Wow, I didn't have that one.
Prop bet. The night is over for Montero. A.J. Hinch is going all in, and why not? He's going to the bullpen. He'll bring in a left-hander to face Hamilton and the Red Sox top of the order. 2-1 Tigers. By the way, pitching change and slowdown in the action is brought to you by Iservay. And after Hamilton, the Red Sox will have Abreu on deck. Who's on deck is brought to you by Iservay. Rather, I beg your pardon. Please, Will, get yourself together. Who's on deck is brought to you by TimberTech, decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Pitching change at Fenway. We'll be back after this. 2-1 Tigers on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the 48th year in a row, Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks. The trucks that move mountains also move boats, bricks, and 2x4s. Work days and weekends, job sites and campsites. F-150 and Super Duty never stop working, just like you. Ford F-Series, official truck of your Boston Red Sox, and America's #1 selling trucks for 48 years straight. It's a record that may never be broken. Until next year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2024 CY total sales.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything, from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Tigers go to the bullpen in the bottom of the fifth inning. David Hamilton with one down. It is Brant Herter left on left. And again, this is one of those spots. I mean, if the Red Sox had lost last night, I think it's Ref Snyder time or somebody like that. But Alex Cora is not going to go to the bench. Although Rob, of course, is already playing today.
I wasn't going to say it.
Neither here nor there.
I wasn't going to say it. It's not the day to throw you under the bus.
I'd like to say I was hungover, but I did not have any champagne. Here's Hamilton takes a sinker for strike one. But he would make changes, I feel pretty confident in.
Sure.
Abreu out on deck. Herter throws. Hamilton swings and misses at a sweeper. Bad one there, and it's 0-2. They just concluded the in-dugout interview. Alex has got it all going on. I mean, he had the lollipop, the sunflower seeds, The electrolytes, I'm sure. They went crazy last night, the Red Sox, and they should. 0-2 to Hamilton. Struck out and popped out. He tries to stop his swing and does not.
Yeah, he went.
Yeah, sweeper way outside. And again, if you're auditioning for a postseason spot, Sogard and Eaton have looked good.
This also isn't a... David Hamilton's not going to get in a bat against a lefty like this either, right? The Herder has dominated lefties this year, so that wouldn't be an at-bat that Hamilton's going to get anyways.
I think Abreu would. He bats now with 2 down in the bottom of the 5th, especially this early in the game. He takes a huge swing and a miss at a fastball.
Yeah, early in the season, we saw Alex Cora not play Willier that much against left-handed pitching. As injuries happened throughout the season, he started getting more at-bats and getting a little more comfortable against them. This is not a normal lefty, though.
No. Willier takes a sinker low, ball 1. Tim Moynihan is with us. His wife, Gina, in the booth. Tim is a great friend and a supporter of so many wonderful things, including St. Sebastian's Church in Providence, Rhode Island. The 1-1 pitch, swinging a chopper foul on the first base side. Tim is a huge Red Sox fan. He almost fell over when he saw you, Will. That's sort of how I felt first time I saw
over
you.
your golf clubs. But when I turned the jersey around and it's a Pedroia jersey, that's all I needed to know.
Yeah, he's got good taste, right?
Got the backward Pats hat and a Pedroia jersey on. That's all I need.
Pat need one tomorrow. 1-2. Abreu takes strike 3. Sweeper on the outside corner, and the inning is over. Tim loves the fact the Sox are in the playoffs, and we love that he's here with us today. Through 5, 2-1 Tigers in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
Since 1986, the Pool Source has been the area's trusted source for in-ground and above-ground pools, swim spas, hot tubs, and saunas. If you're ready to create endless days of backyard pleasure for you and your family, find out why thousands of satisfied customers have trusted the Pool Source to make their dreams come true. To schedule an in-home consultation, a free test soak, or to get specific pricing on pools, hot tubs, swim spas, and saunas, visit poolsource.com.
Have you bought a Mega Millions ticket yet for the next jackpot drawing? Every play includes its own randomly selected multiplier of 2, 3, 4, 5, or even 10 times to give all non-jackpot prizes a mega boost. You could win the multi-million-dollar jackpot or anywhere from $10 to $10 million on non-jackpot prizes. That's more mega and more millions. Tickets cost $5 with drawings on Tuesday and Friday. Visit RILot.com for more information, and please play responsibly.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Peyton Tolle is on the mound. This is a significant outing for him out of the bullpen. The pitch is swung on and missed by Wencel Perez, a fastball at 98 miles an hour, and it's 0-1.
Well, there's one thing you could bet on, and it is a loud fastball coming out of the hand of Peyton Tolle.
Perez is 0 for 2. 2-1 Tigers in the top of the 6th. Pitch. Low. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Have a re-roof again. New England Metal Roofing.com. I think that this is the most significant bullpen appearance of the season in a lot of ways. The 1-1 is swung on a miss. And I don't mean in the context of wins and losses, but this is hugely important for Peyton Tolle.
100%. He's got to show some consistency. And look, teams know he's going to throw his fastball 80% of the time. They're going to gear up for it. But here and there, he's got to show a wrinkle.
1-2 is a little bit outside. 1-0 there.
Goodness gracious.
Rearing up.
He had just hit 100 for the first time in his life in his last outing. Now we're seeing 101. And you walk past this guy, you understand why. He's massive.
No kidding. He's a brick. 2-2. Swinging a line drive in a right field. That's a base hit. Well, again, that's 99. And the evaluation is ongoing and constant in these spots where literally it does come down to, do you want somebody like Chris Murphy, who's proven it at this level a little bit more than Tolley has, who can get a secondary pitch over the plate? Or do you want this huge velocity arm? Here's a swing and a miss by Spencer Torkelson. That was something off speed, a 91-mile-an-hour pitch, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, that looked like the cutter under the hands, which is probably going to be his most important secondary pitch. He does have a changeup and a sweeper off of that as well.
2-1 Tigers, top 6, the pitch. Foul back to the screen.
Velocity doesn't scare guys anymore. They're so accustomed to seeing 95 to 100 every single day that you're not going to surprise them. And guys can hit fastballs now. They train it all year, all off season. You have to have other pitches to get them off of your fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes. Pitch is outside. And I think that was what made his debut so impressive against the Pirates, because he had 100. He blew them away, but he also did have command of the secondary pitches.
Well, it's going to be a work in progress with this pitching staff and Andrew Bailey.
1-2. He is swung on a miss. He got him. That's a good slider. That's encouraging for Tolley. Big pitch. 1 away.
Yeah, that's huge. If he can just have something, right? Just put something in the back of the mind of the hitters. All of a sudden, that fastball will play up a tick more.
Netson's showing shots of Romy and Roman. Story, Bregman. Guy's not in there today. Here's Riley Green. 2-1 Tigers in the 6th. The pitch. Strike in the outside corner. Times were had last night at Fenway Park. Copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the Red Sox and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Accounts and descriptions not be disseminated without the express written consent of EEI and the Red Sox. Here's a foul ball off the bat of Riley Green. He struck out twice today. You know, it's so easy, I think, sometimes to forget about the perspective of a fan base that's nervous. And right now, it was the Red Sox nation yesterday, but the Tigers are so uptight right now. The pitch to Green, a comebacker to Tolley. He snares it, throws to second for 1, relay to first, 2, double play, and that's not the at-bat they wanted from Riley Green at all, and that is great stuff from Tolley, and it proves he can get a great lefty. Andrew Bailey and Alex Cora are laughing about it in the dugout. Peyton Tolley, that's a good one for you. Alex Cora says, hello, welcome back. We go to the bottom of the 6th, 2-1 Tigers and the Shaws in Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
Have you bought a Mega Millions ticket yet for the next jackpot drawing? Every play includes its own randomly selected multiplier of 2, 3, 4, 5, or even 10 times to give all non-jackpot prizes a mega boost. You could win the multi-million-dollar jackpot or anywhere from $10 to $10 million on non-jackpot prizes. That's more mega and more millions. Tickets cost $5 with drawings on Tuesday and Friday. Visit rilot.com for more information, and please play responsibly.
Finally, a flight that's actually nice. Book Breeze Airways for nonstop service from Rhode Island TF Green International Airport to Savannah, Myrtle Beach, Greenville, Spartanburg, and more. Breeze makes travel easy with nonstop flights to desirable destinations and flexible, friendly change policies. Relax on board with high-speed Wi-Fi, delicious snacks, and a premium first-class seat in Breeze Ascent. Plan your trip today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice, in partnership with Rhode Island TF Green International Airport.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Rob Refsnyder leads off in the bottom of the 6th inning. Herter continues in the game. Rob checks his swing and a sweeper down and in for ball 1. 2-1 Detroit, a game they have to control their own fate. Refsnyder is twice struck out. 1-0. Line drive up the middle on the ground into the outfield, a base hit. The lefty slayer Refsnyder is aboard with a leadoff hit. And the Red Sox put the tying run aboard in the bottom of the 6th. They'll bring up Massa. Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks the day after the Red Sox clinch. And a very special person to me has just joined us in the booth. Bob Griffith, who for a long time has taken care of so many children in the great state of Rhode Island, including my 2 boys, is with us. Great Red Sox fans. Here's Massa. He swings and fouls one off his front foot. Well, you have 2 beautiful girls. You know how important it is to, from the moment your children are born, to put them in the care and hands of people like Bob,
who
it's
so true.
Guide you along the way.
Especially in the early years when there's so
Yes.
much you don't know as a parent. And in just having a doctor you can trust and just say, tell me what's wrong. We have no idea.
Bob's so great. He would text me and call me to tell me to just calm down. It's going to be okay. When rashes popped up or pink eye or anything like that. Here's Massa. 1 on, none out. 2-1 Tigers. Herder is ready. He throws, and Massa grounds one to first. Might be a double play. Torkelson to second for 1. Relay to first is picked out, but he was off the bag. Throw was low. That was going to be hard all the way. Will knows that as a right-handed first baseman. That is very hard to turn, that reverse double play, but they do get the lead out at second.
Yeah, and it only took Torkelson a couple steps away from first base. He couldn't tag the bag first, so he had to go to second base, and then he was the only one close enough to get back and cover first, but it was an awkward play. Couldn't find the bag.
So A.J. Hinch has seen enough. He's not going to let Herder face the righty Rafaela in this spot. We'll keep it right here. 2-1 Tigers. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning. Rafael is on deck, and of course is brought to you by Azek, who's on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Well, the Blue Jays game has gone final. They've beaten the Rays 5-1, Yankees 6, Orioles 1. So that means I really believe the Blue Jays are going to push hard. They're tied for the division lead with the Yankees. They have the tiebreaker, and we'll wait and see. But I think that if they were telling us the truth when we were up there, I think Gossman might pitch tomorrow, and that creates a huge element of drama on the final day of the regular season.
Oh, no doubt about that, right? They have to win. They want the division. They want the bye in the first round. And you don't want to go into that wild card round without your number 1, which Toronto would do.
Rafael Montero is the right-hander who comes out of the Tiger bullpen. What a turbocharged spot this is for A.J. Hinch, who managed the Astros to controversial World Series. I mean, by all accounts, he's one of the great managers in the sport. The Tigers are on the brink of an all-time collapse, and they're trying so hard to get it across the finish line.
We talk about how good Alex Cora is, especially in big games in the postseason, and he credits a lot of that knowledge from working under A.J. Hinch at Houston and learning a lot from him. And they manage similar styles in big games. So these are 2 masterminds going at it. Not as much so from Alex Cora today, though.
No, not today. But last night, maybe one of his great regular season jobs of all time, going to the bullpen in the 4th inning. I asked him about that today. I said, what made you so aggressive? And he said, it was just that inning. I talked to Andrew Bailey, the pitching coach, and he said, we cannot allow more runs to come in.
Yeah, and you had the top of the lineup coming up. You had to get big outs, and Justin Slayton did just that.
He did. Then Matz, Whitlock, and Chapman so great at the back end of the bullpen. So here now is Cedon Rafaela, who is not going to have to buy a drink for some time in Boston. He's got a chance here. 2-1 Tigers. 1 down. Here's Montero for the 59th time. He's been a little erratic, a 4.58 ERA. Yet another huge, hard-throwing right-hander. Massa leading at first. The pitch is a strike to Cedon, a sinker, and it's 0-1. Pitching change and slowdown in the action is brought to you by Iserve. Cedon 16 homers and 63 driven in. Montero with a red glove, braided hair, throws, and Cedon drives one down the right field line toward the pesky pole, but foul. And as much as we love the swings that tower over the monster, I love the bullets to right.
Yeah, especially when you're facing a guy like Montero. He does have a good fastball, but he leans on his split finger a lot, especially to righties. He'll throw that at any point. So that's Cedon showing discipline, realizing, okay, I need to look to right to stay on the split.
0-2 with Lowe on deck to pitch. That is just outside. Man, was that close, I think. Could have been called a strike, but it was not. And it's 1-2. Again, the release of emotion from Cedon last night was just a beautiful thing to see. After a game-winning postseason clinching triple, the pitch is strike 3 called. Wow, that one was too close to take. Montero doubled up on it. And they're 2 away for Nathaniel Lowe. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Hurry into the Nissan end of summer sales event to get your new ride. Visit your local store, nissanusa.com today. 1 on, 2 out, 2-1 Tigers. Bottom 6. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Pitch to him. Swing and a miss. That was an awesome splitter. Bottom dropped out of that, and it's 0-1. Anyway, a delight to have Bob Griffith in the booth with us. He has taken such good care of my 2 boys, and as a parent, there's just almost nothing more valuable in the world than that. The 0-1 pitch is a strike. The other thing Bob has done to me is impart this notion of, like, the world is not ending because your kid has a fever. And you can feel that way sometimes.
I hate to tell you this, Dad, but it's actually good for these kids to get sick when they're little, all right?
And the word no is good, too. The 0-2 is done and in a fastball, and it's 1-2. But we just feel so fortunate, and our kids, even though they don't love shots, they love their doctor. And they're thriving, throwing strikes in baseball games and turning 4, having baseball cakes and coming to Fenway. The 1-2. Lowe takes a splitter low, and it's 2-2. Meantime, your girls are asking you to watch Red Sox games in the office.
Yes. my oldest, Maddie, who's in first grade, she'll be 7 in a week or 2. She is invested. She wants to watch every night.
That's awesome.
She knows it buys her a little extra late bedtime.
2-2 is chopped on the right side. It is handled there by Torres. He flips to first, and the inning is over. Nothing better, nothing more important than great doctors for your children, and we've got the best in the world in Bob Griffith. Thanks to him for joining us. We go to the 7th inning. 2-1 Tigers lead on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Finally, a flight that's actually nice. Book Breeze Airways for nonstop service from Rhode Island TF Green International Airport to Savannah, Myrtle Beach, Greenville, Spartanburg, and more. Breeze makes travel easy with nonstop flights to desirable destinations and flexible, friendly change policies. Relax on board with high-speed Wi-Fi, delicious snacks, and a premium first-class seat in Breeze Ascent. Plan your trip today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice, in partnership with Rhode Island TF Green International Airport.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When evaluating potential hires for your small business, it's essential to look beyond resumes. Sure, a candidate may appear impressive on paper, but understanding the person is crucial. LinkedIn, the world's largest professional network, provides a complete view of your candidate's skills, experiences, and interests. With LinkedIn's up-to-date data, you can be confident that you really know who you're hiring. Post your free job at linkedin.com/skill. That's linkedin.com/skill. Terms and conditions apply.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Chris Murphy is on for the top of the 7th inning. Sox got a base runner and did not score. It is 2-1 Tigers. And after Tolley, now it is Chris Murphy's turn to try to make a statement as the Red Sox trend toward the offseason. He will see Dylan Dingler, Andy Ibanez, and then Javi Baez. Tigers have got to be thinking they're 9 outs away from an essential win that puts them in the playoffs as Dingler grounds one to short. Hamilton gloves, throws to first in time. There's one away.
Well, it's another guy, Chris Murphy, who trying to make this postseason roster. He's had some really good outings when he came back, got back to the big leagues, coming off injury. But he's also had a couple really tough ones at Tampa Bay. 1 inning pitched, 4 hits, 4 earned runs. So he needs to have a nice little quick inning right here.
1 out, bases empty. The pitch to Andy Ibanez is a strike. Fastball in the inside corner. It's 0-1. Sox about hit the Tigers 6-5, but they trail 2-1. 0-1. Pitch down and in. You will not see Wilson, Matz, Whitlock, Slayton, Chapman in this game.
Wilson needs a break.
Yep.
You could tell he's running on fumes right now. The command has not been there for him, and it needs to be.
I may rescind what I said about Matz. He's got the sweater off. He's walking around in the bullpen. It's 1-2. I mean, you do have to throw some people. I don't think they have not actually leaned on Matz very much. Although he was huge last night. 1-2. The pitch is low. Curveball, and it's 2-2. If I put you on the spot and asked you to handicap which lefty in the bullpen would be the last man out, do you have any thoughts on that?
Oof. When you say last one out, what do you mean?
Meaning not on the postseason roster. Here's a pitch that is just outside, and it's 3-2.
I think I'm leaning Tolley. But it's going to be between Tolley and Murphy.
I think so, 100%. And it's about what you prioritize. 3-2, the pitch is fouled off. And I would say this. In the playoffs, generally, there are these high-leverage, huge gamble moments for managers. Trainer's going to come check on Ibanez here. You might worry and stress more if you brought Tolley in, say, with 2 outs and there's one big lefty coming up, and you worry that if he loses him, then there's some righties after that, and he might be able to not throw strikes. Yeah. However, the 7th guy in a bullpen, the last guy, is usually not that big of a part of a postseason story, and because of that, as the 3-2 pitch comes home, a fastball misses high, and that's ball 4. You could make the case that Tolley's upside and 101 against somebody like Cody Bellinger or anybody like that, it's unlikely with Wilson and Matz and all that, but I think there is an argument to be made.
Well, also having a guy in Tolley who's stretched out and can give you multiple innings, which you may need to cover a game that maybe you're not winning and your way out of it, you have to save your guys.
Yes. Here's Javi Baez, who swings and fouls it on the third base side.
Something else, too, is now you can reset your roster every series.
Yep.
So they're going to look at, all right, is this team really good against four-seam fastballs? If that's the case, maybe Tolley's not your guy. But his ability to give you multiple innings is a big event for him to make this club in the postseason.
2-1 Tigers, top 7, 0-1. Here's the pitch, and it's high. Well, if the Tigers go on to win this game, the catch that this dude made is going to stand out as one of the signature plays of their season. I mean, it was absolutely spectacular. 1-1. 1 on, 1 out. Pitch. That's inside with a fastball. 96, and it's 2-1. 7th inning, sponsored by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. He's been hurt in a car or work accident. Got to get Glassman. All 7s after 6-1-7. Baez, broken bat, little sky job into center field. Cedon started back now in with the shades on his head. Reaches up, makes the play. And they're 2 down. Now Nesson has a shot of Tanner Houck, and I saw him in the clubhouse and walking down the street afterward, and of course the big surgery that ended his season. And there is some sadness with a guy like that, where he's part of it. He's going to be a part of the Red Sox future, but what might have been for him with the Sox this year. Here's Parker Meadows. Murphy Throws to first, overhand.
Well, you just knew after the All-Star break last year, he didn't look the same.
Yep.
Had some issues with his arm. He was dealing with an offseason. Early this season, injuries, trying to pitch through it. Didn't look the same, and you just had that feeling something was off in there. And then the news of having to get that elbow fixed.
Parker Meadows is walked and struck. And here Murphy misses with a fastball outside for ball one.
But yeah, it's crazy to look at all the pitchers that are down. Richard Fitz, Cutter Crawford, Hunter Dobbins. So many guys that could have impacted this team.
1-0. Strike. Hunter's been around the last couple of days. I think he's got a bright future.
I do too. He's got really good stuff, and he's got that something about him where he wants the ball. And you love that about a starting pitcher.
Some might say he's got that FU mentality. He does. He is not afraid. 1-1. Swing and a foul back to the screen. A sinker. And it is 1-2.
There's guys like Patrick Sandoval as well.
Yep.
You know, we forget about, Winkowski didn't do a whole lot here in the big leagues, but last season he pitched a lot of innings. He's been hurt as well with an elbow.
1-2, 2 down, a runner aboard the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Nice job by Murphy. Good sweeper. And the inning is over. Stretch time at Fenway. 2-1 Tigers. For the Red Sox, it'll be Narvaez, Eaton, and Sogard after this in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Finally, a flight that's actually nice. Book Breeze Airways for nonstop service from Rhode Island TF Green International Airport to Savannah, Myrtle Beach, Greenville, Spartanburg, and more. Breeze makes travel easy with nonstop flights to desirable destinations and flexible, friendly change policies. Relax on board with high-speed Wi-Fi, delicious snacks, and a premium first-class seat in Breeze Ascent. Plan your trip today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice, in partnership with Rhode Island TF Green International Airport.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissue to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So I made the Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
We go to the bottom of the seventh inning after the stretch at Fenway. It is 2-1 Tigers. Rafael Montero stays on for A.J. Hinch. Detroit is now 9 outs away from clinching a playoff berth and averting an all-time epic collapse. They would get in with an Astros loss. Here's a foul back by Carlos Narvaez. Houston really wasted a big opportunity last night in L.A.
Did they ever? Mike Trout, 2 homers. How do you let that guy beat you?
Right.
403 career homers now for him.
0-1. Pitch. Strike. You know him from your time in the Fall League, is that right?
Yeah, we lived together. We were roommates. 2011. Scottsdale Scorpions.
Could you already tell at that time?
Oh, my goodness. Yes. Freak.
0-2 to Carlos. Pitch is up. And I'm sure you guys had no fun that fall.
He's just like a kid. He just, at that time, he was 19. He just wanted to play Madden and eat candy. You know, that's just.
Is that right?
Yeah, he just was. I mean, he's still. I mean, he's grown up a lot, obviously, but
1-2. Carlos swings and loops one down the right field line, slicing foul and out of play.
That team was ridiculous. So, go through the defensive alignment. I was at third. Brandon Crawford at short. Joe Panic was at second base.
Giant second baseman.
Darren Ruff at first.
Wow.
Our catcher was Eric Norris.
Wow.
We had Trout in center. Bryce Harper in left. Oh. We did not go to the playoffs.
1-2. Swinging a chopper, softly hit on the left side. Shortstop comes in. Baez throws to first in time, and Narvaez is out number 1. So it was Nats clearly.
Yeah.
And Angels and Red Sox.
Giants.
And Giants. Perfect.
Yeah, it was so fun. Just being in Scottsdale. I fell in love with Scottsdale then, which is easy to do. We ended up buying our first house out there in 2015. Before we moved to Florida in 2018. Love it.
I do too. 1 down. Here's Nate Eaton. 2-1 Tigers. 1 down the pitch. Nate swings and misses.
You feel good about yourself playing golf out there too, because everything goes way further.
It does. This 60 degree that you gave me by not 60, the 58. I mean, who knows? It might go 130 in the desert. No, not a chance. Here's the 0-1 to Eaton. It's in the dirt. We played in the desert, and it is amazing how you hit clubs and it's like 20 yards longer.
Yeah, putting is hard though, because it might look like it's breaking right, but if the valley's to the left, it's straight.
You do have to convince yourself of that. 1-1. Eaton takes a strike. I will say this about this game right here, right now. Red Sox will not manage differently. They're not going to go to the bullpen arms to waste them. But there is a huge upside to making the Tigers sweat here as the 1-2 is fouled off. And that is, if the Tigers do not win right here, and they don't see an Astros loss, they're pitching Skubal tomorrow. And by the way, the 1 win tonight would clinch the 5 seed for the Red Sox. That would guarantee they're going to the AL East winner as Eaton fouls one off, a splitter on the third base side.
Outside of Skubal, they've been really Skubal's lost his last 2 starts. Now that was against Cleveland, who's been a buzzsaw.
Yep.
But that pitching Skubal tomorrow could alter everything for them in the postseason, not having him game 1.
No question about it. 1-2 pitch. Swinging a chopper on the third base side, and it is backhanded by Baez. No way. Throws to first, does not have a chance. And that was a spectacular job just to get to it. But with Eaton's speed, he has no chance to throw him out as Sogard comes up. Now, Will, this is one where we have this every time of year, this part of it, where I sort of think Eaton should run. Just as a sort of an homage to the Guardians and the Astros and everybody else. Play the game the right way, even though you don't want to put Eaton at risk.
Right, but also that's going to be his role in the postseason, coming off the bench and being a base runner, maybe a defensive replacement here and there.
Here's Nick Sogard. Pitch to him is a chopper that might be 2 to second for 1. That's all they'll get. Not hit hard enough given the speed of Eaton and really just the way that ball was hit. They get him out at second and Sogard at first with 2 down, and A.J. Hinch knows how much this matters. He's coming to the mound again. He will make a pitching change, managing for a playoff position. 1 on, 2 out, bottom 7. 2-1 Tigers at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order your new SUV, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connected plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connected plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Tigers go to their bullpen again. a left-hander to see David Hamilton. It is 2-1 Tigers, and are board with 2 down in this 7th inning, bottom half. By the way, we owe you the results of our poll from the New England Chevy Dealers question of the day. Remember, the question of the day was if you prefer an opponent in the wild card round. And really the choices now are Blue Jays, Yankees, and Cleveland Guardians. And the results of that poll are in. 46% prefer the New York Yankees, which I understand.
I mean, I get wanting to put them to bed.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Pure matchup, you want to go as far as you can.
Sure.
And by the way, even though the Guardians have had this magic pixie dust, some of that has fizzled a little bit. Here's Hamilton, who takes a strike on the outside corner. Guardians tonight host the Texas Rangers. Astros in LA, and the Astros are the biggest Red Sox fans on planet Earth right now. Pitch. Hamilton skies one high down the third base line toward the seats, and it is into the box seats down there. I have to admit that I did not grind on the Cleveland Astros tiebreaker, and actually it must mean that Houston has it over Cleveland because the Guardians can only clinch with a win and an Astros loss. So that means Houston has the season series over Cleveland, if I'm reading that right. 0-2 to Hamilton, 1 on, 2 out, 2-1 Tigers in the 7th. Pitch. Hamilton takes outside a sweeper, and it's 1-2.
I'm trying to figure that out right now.
One and 2 to Hamilton, the pitch. Swinging a hard ground ball, just foul outside the first base line.
So yeah, Cleveland is 4-2 against Houston. So they do have it over them.
They have 86 wins, Astros 85. 1-2. Through the first. So to me that means if they win, they're in.
Yep.
Best case, they could get tied and they've got the tiebreaker. One ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Inside, very close, sweeper. Of course, that probably was written without knowing what the Tigers would do. I think the combination of a Tigers win and either a Guardians win or an Astros loss puts Cleveland in and eliminates the Astros, most importantly. 2-2 swing and a miss. And Hamilton has not looked good against left-handed breaking stuff here tonight. Inning over, we go to the 8th inning, 2-1 Tigers in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Finally, a flight that's actually nice. Book Breeze Airways for nonstop service from Rhode Island TF Green International Airport to Savannah, Myrtle Beach, Greenville, Spartanburg, and more. Breeze makes travel easy with nonstop flights to desirable destinations and flexible, friendly change policies. Relax on board with high-speed Wi-Fi, delicious snacks, and a premium first-class seat in Breeze Ascent. Plan your trip today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice, in partnership with Rhode Island TF Green International Airport.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next-day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Art, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the top of the 8th we go. Jahmai Jones, who had a huge swing earlier in this game, takes a slider down and in. 4-1. Shot a dozen May in the Red Sox dugout. I think he's very likely to start tomorrow's game if his health is okay. The 1-0 from Murphy, who stays in as a slider down and in. 2-0. Get up to $20 off groceries with every flu vaccination at Shaw's Pharmacy or Star Market Pharmacy. Stay protected and save because your health matters to us. Stop by your pharmacy or Star Market Pharmacy. Get your free flu shot today. Pop up into shallow right field. To his left goes the second baseman Sogard in the outfield grass to make the play. 1 down. Tigers 2, Red Sox 1. Reminder to stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan end of summer sales event to get your new ride. Visit your local store or nissanusa.com today. First one from Murphy to Gleyber Torres is a curveball in there for strike 1. What a great sports weekend this is. The New England Patriots tomorrow will have the Panthers. That is not a headlining game, but one they have to have as a changeup is strike 2 on the outside corner. Meantime, I was so fired up for one of the great sporting events on the calendar every 2 years, and that would be the Ryder Cup. But talk about a fizz job. The 0-2 to Gleyber Torres misses low. Europe has just steamrolled.
They're down 9.
The Red Sox, the American team again, yes. They lose every session. Amazing. 1-2. Pitch. Here's a chopper on the left side. Eaton cuts in front of Hamilton, takes charge. What a cool flip throw that was to first. And 2 away. It is 10.5 to 3.5, so 7 back going into tomorrow, which is just an almost insurmountable lead. And actually, I think you're right, because that's not enough points on the board going into the 12 singles matches. That's only 14 on the board. My scoreboard must just not be totally updated as Wenzel Perez takes a swing at a fastball and misses, and it is 0-1. Bloodbath. I'll take Rory and Fleetwood and Lowry and Rahm in any match play event as the curveball misses down and in. 1-1.
Fleetwood turns into Jack Nicklaus.
He does.
During these Ryder Cups.
Can be such a fun event, but not this year. The 1-1. Fly foul on the first base side. Just hope that the Red Sox can find a way, wherever they go, to play more games here after tomorrow.
Yeah, I talked to Andrew Bailey last night. He said, we just got to find a way to get back home. That means you're winning the first series.
Well,
getting into the second round.
They got to feel comfortable about the chances to do that.
Yeah.
1-2, the pitch to Perez, swinging a looper foul. And that's why, look, you could drive yourself crazy thinking about, do we want Skubal to pitch tomorrow? Do we want Gossman to pitch tomorrow? None of that matters. The Red Sox have Crochet, Chapman, Whitlock, a lineup that's loaded and hot. Go wherever they send you. 1-2, pitch. Inside with a fastball.
A 3-game series, and you know you have Garrett Crochet going in game 1. That's a good feeling.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch. Popped up into right center field. Cedon comes over in front of Abreu, who's there to make the play. And the inning is over. Sweet Caroline time. Bottom 8 next. 2-1 Tigers in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Hugh Douglas here, and I know by now you've heard of my new drink, the new Jack Daniel's Tennessee Blackberry Whiskey. It's the real deal, folks. It's bold, vibrant blackberry softened with creamy vanilla, toasted oak, and just a hint of honey. It will be the touchdown of your tailgate this season. Jack Daniel's Tennessee Blackberry, now available at your local fine wine and good spirits. Celebrate responsibly.
Finally, a flight that's actually nice. Book Breeze Airways for nonstop service from Rhode Island TF Green International Airport to Savannah, Myrtle Beach, Greenville, Spartanburg, and more. Breeze makes travel easy with nonstop flights to desirable destinations and flexible, friendly change policies. Relax on board with high-speed Wi-Fi, delicious snacks, and a premium first-class seat in Breeze Ascent. Plan your trip today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice, in partnership with Rhode Island TF Green International Airport.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Tyler Holton will continue here for Detroit, the bottom of the eighth, with the lefties. With the lefty and Wilyer Abreu come to the plate. Well, you hear the Fenway faithful still into it here. Sweet Caroline is that much sweeter today after clinching a playoff spot yesterday. And Wilyer Abreu, once again, another tough at bat against a lefty. Holton's so good against lefties this year, but this is so good for Wilyer Abreu to get these at bats under his belt before this postseason gets going.
I mean, you're doing it gone.
I forgot you weren't here. Just talking to the people.
I love it. We're getting you playoff ready. Who knows? I mean, anything could happen. 1-2 to Abreu as the fastball clips the corner. Pitch driven down the right field line, foul. I just sort of get this sneaking feeling, Will, that in about 10 days we're going to be talking about how this hitter has gotten red hot. He has it in the DNA.
Oh, does he ever?
1-2. 2-1 Tigers. They are nervous right now. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Great sweeper there by Holton. They're leaning into all the big bullpen arms, and why not? One away. Other than Ortiz, well, was there somebody you went into playoff series with that feeling like this dude has that natural ability who might just carry us for a week or so?
Mike Napoli. He slow heartbeat guy. You knew how much work and preparation he put into it. He was always ready to hit a big homer.
Here's Refsnyder, and he did.
Off Verlander.
Yeah. Changeup misses low for ball one. I feel that same way about Refsnyder. He doesn't have the resume that Knapp did, but I feel so confident in a big spot about his heartbeat. 1-0. Pitch. Swinging a high fly down the right field line toward the pole. Run in and over, and a sliding catch made by Perez. That's excellent. And they're 2 away. Is that what it is? Well, is it just a self-confidence in those spots to just trust yourself?
So many guys that have just been. Knapp was a guy who had been in the postseason so much throughout his career at that point where it was just another game. The heartbeat, as we talk about, was slow. He was calm. He was able to focus on the task at hand because there was no fear of failure or unknown for him at that point.
Here's Massa. Pitch. He was a little bit outside. Ball one. That's where they'll lean so hard on Bregman and even to some degree low on Chapman. 1-0. Pitch. Line hopper on the left side, backhanded by Baez. He plants, he throws intentionally low to first in time. And the Tigers are 3 outs away. We go to the 9th inning. 2-1 Detroit at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You think we can get one more winter out of that old furnace?
No way we're taking that chance again this winter. Carrier has up to $2,100 in rebates and 60-month 0% financing right now. Go to nopaycarrier.com.
And their Energy Star certified products qualify for a tax credit in 2025.
Make the call.
There's never been a better time to upgrade your home heating system. For a limited time, Carrier has up to $2,100 in instant rebates, 0% 60-month financing, and Energy Star certified products that qualify for 2025 tax credits. Visit nopaycarrier.com to find a local expert.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games.
This place a rock.
Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Hugh Douglas here, and I know by now you've heard of our new drink, the new Jack Daniel's Tennessee Blackberry Whiskey. It's the real deal, folks. It's bold, vibrant blackberry softened with creamy vanilla, toasted oak, and just a hint of honey. It will be the touchdown of your tailgate this season. Jack Daniel's Tennessee Blackberry, now available at your local fine wine and good spirits. Celebrate responsibly.
The Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Jaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Chris Murphy is on again for the Red Sox against Spencer Torkelson as we go to the top of the ninth. 2-1 the score, and we live the other side of this drama. The Tigers are desperate for insurance runs. They do not want to put anything in the hands of the Red Sox batters. In the bottom of the ninth, Torkelson takes a pitch that misses inside. A changeup, and it's 1-1. Red Sox, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors, 2-5-0 for the Tigers. Updated box score brought to you by the Mass State Lottery. 1-1. Driven foul on the third base side. Let's make it the best night ever. Grab your friends, pick your numbers, and celebrate the night with Keno and the Mass State Lottery. 18 years or older to play. One ball, 2 strikes. Pitch is high and away. Just to reset a little bit, if the Tigers hold on and win this game, and Cleveland wins tonight, there is a lot in terms of seeding and location of the first round of the playoffs on the line tomorrow. For the Red Sox, 2-2. Here's the pitch. Swinging a hot shot to third, but handled by Eaton, who's looked so comfortable over there today. Throws to first. In time, 1 away. Because if Detroit wins tomorrow, and so does Cleveland, well then, the Red Sox will be the 6th seed, the third wild card, and they will go to Cleveland instead of going to New York or Toronto, depending on what happens in those games.
I don't know how I feel about that, Willie.
I don't either. How could you? Here's Riley Green, who takes low. Alex Cora is such a great card player, and he said before the game that we're in, well, send us where you want. But this front office thinks about everything. 1-0. That's low. I think the fact that the Yankees and Blue Jays have both won and that Gossman's likely to pitch tomorrow,
right?
I think personally, Will, that means the Red Sox might push tomorrow a little bit.
I think so, and I think that's why you're seeing guys not play today. They'll be in there tomorrow. You don't want them to have 3 days off in a row.
Well, the other thing is it won't be Skubal if the Tigers win this game. 2-0 the pitch. Swing and a miss. Green was trying to make it 3-1. That was a 2-0 fastball way up. Murphy kind of smirks.
I think the scary thing with Cleveland, obviously they've won all these games, but it's how they've won them, how well they've played at home, but also they beat Skubal twice.
2-1. Grounder to second. Nicely handled by Sogard. That's a Tom Mamansky video right there, and they're 2 away.
So as easy as it is to say, well, we got Garrett Crochet going game 1. Well, they faced Skubal in some big games last week, the last couple times Skubal pitched, and they beat him.
Again, the thing about it is the Red Sox cannot play the Tigers until the 2nd or 3rd round of the playoffs. So I think the Red Sox rotation is much deeper than the Tigers. 2-1. Detroit leaves in the top of the 9th as Dylan Dingler takes a pitch inside, a slider from Murphy, and it's 1-0.
It's not dirt, right?
You didn't have any fun with that last night. The 1-0 pitch, pop foul on the first base side.
You caught me like reading notes or writing something down, and I heard it, but I didn't process it. That's on me. Bad TV.
Again, make it the best night ever. Grab your friends, pick your numbers, and celebrate the night. Keno and the Mass State Lottery. You got to be 18 years or older to play and to watch Boogie Nights too. 1-1. Pitch is up and in. Fastball, 2 balls and a strike. Capacity crowd at Fenway tonight. Attendance report brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken. 2-1. Way inside with a change. If you're craving some crunch, get fresh tenders or a crispy chicken sandwich spiced just right here in the ballpark. I found it finally at the end of the season. Out in right center field. Crispy, crunchy chicken. In fact, I might just do it on the way home. 3-1. Pitch. Inside, he walked him. Ball 4. Dingler is aboard. I pray that we are here in this exact time of night again. We'll be here tomorrow at 3 o'clock. It would be a super long game to be around at 6:30. But this air temperature, this skyline, this sunset, everything about this, it's a ALCS sky right now as a pitch is a strike on the inside corner.
By the way, I was looking at the weather for next week. There's a day the high's 59. I don't like that at all. Not yet.
No, we're not ready for that yet.
Give me the 60s.
0-1 to Ibanez. A little bit low.
Give me the 60s. I don't need highs in the 50s yet. I don't need lows in the 40s.
No way.
Not yet.
No. This is when even with the best wedges in the world, you'll lose golf balls under leaves when it turns fall. I don't need it yet.
Yeah, just come play with me in Florida.
1-1. Line down the left field line off the glove of Eaton, and then the sidewall chasing over is the shortstop Hamilton. It's a good swing by Ibanez. And the Tigers do have a chance at real insurance. 2 on, 2 out. A big spot here. Trying to punch their ticket to the playoffs. I would like to come play with you in Florida. By the way, Javi Baez is the hitter that's due up, and Andrew Bailey is just coming around to say, Chris Murphy, it's you. Not even a hint of action in the bullpen. And again, this is the benefit of clinching. Why would you push? Nissan postgame shows coming up next. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry to the Nissan end of summer sales event to get your new ride. Visit your local store or nissanusa.com today. Nesson just showed us a shot of Garrett Crochet, and Will, all this hand wringing about who you're going to play, where you're going to do it. The fact that that dude is on the mound in game 1, it's like a warm blanket. 2 down, 2 on. Top 9, Tigers 2, Red Sox 1. Murphy throws, and a swing and a miss. Slider. I mean, Javi Baez, you said it last night. They are gangster swings. That was 1, and it's 0-1.
He's definitely trying to, more than just an extra run here. He's trying to give him 3.
Yeah, he is. 0-1. Swing and a miss. He did it again. A fastball high and tight. I mean, wouldn't you go back there?
Yeah, and I think that was part of the meeting with Andrew Bailey. Obviously reset, slow Murphy down, give him a breather, but also say, hey, this guy's a free swinger. You do not have to throw anything in the zone. You have to execute pitches close to the zone, but the fastball up, you can get him. And then obviously with 2 strikes, he will chase below.
No balls, 2 strikes. 2-1 Tigers, top 9. Narvaez sets up inside the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. He went right back to the fastball.
97.
The inning is over. That was excellent from Murphy. Reared back. A run would tie it. 2 would win it. The Tigers desperate to avoid that. They'll go to their closer when we return. Bottom 9 coming up for the Red Sox. They will have Cedon, Lowe, and Narvaez in the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
Hugh Douglas here, and I know by now you've heard of my new drink, the new Jack Daniel's Tennessee Blackberry Whiskey. It's the real deal, folks. It's bold, vibrant blackberry softened with creamy vanilla, toasted oak, and just a hint of honey. It will be the touchdown of your tailgate this season. Jack Daniel's Tennessee Blackberry, now available at your local fine wine and good spirits. Celebrate responsibly.
You think we can get one more winter out of that old furnace?
No way we're taking that chance again this winter. Carrier has up to $2,100 instant rebates and 60-month 0% financing right now. Go to nopaycarrier.com.
And their Energy Star certified products qualify for a tax credit in 2025.
Make the call.
There's never been a better time to upgrade your home heating system. For a limited time, Carrier has up to $2,100 in instant rebates, 0% 60-month financing, and Energy Star certified products that qualify for 2025 tax credits. Visit nopaycarrier.com to find a local expert.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
To the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Cedar Rafaela, last night's hero, leading off against Will Vest, the Tigers closer. A soft ground ball to second, handled by Torres. He throws to first in time, and there's one away. Way more on the line for the Detroit Tigers, who for so much of this season were the best team in the American League and had the best record in baseball, and 2 outs away from the playoffs.
Well, it feels weird even saying this, but it's the last thing the Red Sox need right now is extra innings.
It's true.
They don't need to dig into that bullpen any more than they have to.
So 2 or none. Here's Nathaniel Lowe, who takes a strike on the outside corner. I find it fascinating what Lowe is doing right now in the batter's box. He's going to ask for time right now. His feet are moving so much, and as I asked you last night, there's something going on in terms of trying to find a timing mechanism.
Little Jacob Wilson in the
there
box.
Is.
That's exact. I mean, hitting is timing. Number one. That's most important.
0-1. He takes outside. That was a little bit more like it, where the hands did not fire through as quickly. How about these fans? I mean, God bless them. 35,000 plus strong, trying to get this team across the finish line. The 1-1 is popped up, foul of third. That should make the seats. It's Will. It's 1-2. It's amazing the disparity in intensity and emotion between these two teams right now. I mean, quite literally, everything is on the line right now for the Tigers.
Yeah, they want to go pop bottles and know they're getting in.
There's plastic hung in their clubhouse, guaranteed right now. 1-2. Smiles in their dugout. Pitch down and in. And listen, there should be. They've been a great team all year. A.J. Hinch and Scott Harris in their front office. They've built a really good club. And they got a chance to save Skubal for the first game of a series in Cleveland. Or against Cleveland, as the pitch is swung on and missed, and Detroit is 1 out away from the playoffs. Lowe is struck out. They're 2 down. And the Red Sox will send up Carlos Narvaez. Two down, bottom 9. 2-1. Tigers lead the Red Sox. Narvaez is in. Pitch outside. It is a real thing, is it not, Will, that baseball is such a fine line, and that little extra bit of intensity matters a huge amount for hitters?
Of course it does. It just locks you in a little bit more.
1-0. Outside corner, called a strike, 1-1.
It's that fine line of being relaxed yet intense and locked into your approach at the plate.
Well, that's the one thing that I think people misunderstand about baseball. And it might not be as violent as football. It might not be as fast visually as something like hockey. 1-1. 2 down in the 9th. The pitch is swung on a chop to third. Should do it for the Tigers. Nunez has it. He throws to first in time, and they are on their way to the playoffs. The Tigers are. They win it 2-1 at Fenway. Red Sox will be in the postseason as well. Tigers 2, Red Sox 1, a dog pile and a dancing ring behind the mound for the Detroit Tigers, and in a lot of ways they deserve it. They avoid one of the great collapses in big league history with a 2-1 win here at Fenway Park. Congrats to the Tigers. Maybe we'll see them down the road. 2-1 Detroit on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
You think we can get one more winter out of that old furnace?
No way we're taking that chance again this winter. Carrier has up to $2,100 instant rebates and 60-month 0% financing right now. Go to nopaycarrier.com.
And their Energy Star certified products qualify for a tax credit in 2025.
Make the call.
There's never been a better time to upgrade your home heating system. For a limited time, Carrier has up to $2,100 in instant rebates, 0% 60-month financing, and Energy Star certified products that qualify for 2025 tax credits. Visit nopaycarrier.com to find a local expert.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
This is the Nissan Postgame Show. Sun's out, deals up at the Nissan end of summer sales event.
Well, tonight is the Tigers' turn to have the handshake line and the hugs and the champagne celebration. I'll tell you what, the cleaning crews at Fenway Park have their work cut out 2 nights in a row, one in the home clubhouse, one in the visitors' side. Champagne bottles will be popping everywhere for the Tigers, and they are headed to the postseason. And they will wait to see what happens with the Cleveland Guardians. A little bit later tonight, they've got big decisions, and who knows who yet might win the American League Central Division. The Tigers now with 87 wins, Cleveland with 86. You would be stunned if Skubal pitches tomorrow for Detroit, given the fact that they are in the playoffs. And we'll see what matchups may come and what will follow. But we know this, that the playoff field is set except for one spot. The Guardians need to lose 2, and the Astros need to win 2 for Houston to overcome Cleveland and take the final spot in the American League. You're listening to the Nissan Post-Game Show. By the way, it was a packed house at Fenway Park the day after they clinch. The attendance report is brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken. If you're craving some crunch, get fresh hand-breaded tenders or a sandwich spiced just right. Right here at Fenway Park. 36,478 was the actual attendance here tonight. You're listening to the Nissan Post-Game Show. Do not let summer slip away. Hurry to the Nissan end of summer sales event. To get your new ride, visit your local store or nissanusa.com today. Again, this is a game that the Red Sox, they had a 1-0 lead. Javi Baez makes a spectacular play to prevent it from going to 2. And then the Tigers' bats wake up a little bit in the 5th inning, and they get an essential win for them, and they will be in the postseason tournament. Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Red Sox pitchers this evening struck out 10. Early had 7. Coley 1 and Murphy 2. The Red Sox pitched well. They only gave up 2 runs, but a game they were not pushing hard for. They do fall tonight. That means another $500 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella is here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. Meanwhile, for every double the Red Sox hit, they did not have any tonight. But for every one that they do, They will make a donation of $50 to the American Diabetes Association. Brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. The Red Sox did not homer tonight, but when they do, every four-bagger the Red Sox hit, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. 877-CARS-4-KIDS. Huge celebration and picture time for the Tigers at Fenway Park. They're postseason bound. We will conclude the Nissan postgame show after a 2-1 Tigers win. After this, on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
At LinkedIn, we know hiring is a big deal for small businesses. Sometimes it can even feel a little overwhelming. That's why LinkedIn uses data that you can't find anywhere else, like skills, interests, and mutual connections to find you the best candidates. Also, you can feel confident you're hiring the best person for the job, and maybe even a little hiring bliss. See why 86% of small businesses who post a job on LinkedIn get a qualified candidate within a day. Post a job for free at linkedin.com/skill. That's linkedin.com/skill. LinkedIn, your next great hire is here.
You think we can get one more winter out of that old furnace?
No way we're taking that chance again this winter. Carrier has up to $2,100 instant rebates and 60-month 0% financing right now. Go to nopaycarrier.com.
And their Energy Star certified products qualify for a tax credit in 2025.
Make the call.
There's never been a better time to upgrade your home heating system. For a limited time, Carrier has up to $2,100 in instant rebates, 0% 60-month financing, and Energy Star certified products that qualify for 2025 tax credits. Visit nopaycarrier.com to find a local expert.
Ends September 30th, 2025. This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Hey, 2. You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Here's the pitch. Swinging a shot into left field. That's a base hit. Game is tied. Joey Cora gives the go-ahead. Massa's throw home, not in time. Foot first slide, and the Tigers take a 2-1 lead. In some ways, it's kind of cool that the night after Alex Cora clinches a playoff berth, the known and amazing aggression from his brother Joey as the third base coach pays off, and they get the lead, and the great grab from Javi Baez looms enormous in the game for the Tigers, and they are headed to the postseason. That's the McFarland Energy play of the game. Upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. The Yankees win, the Blue Jays win, and now it gets really interesting in the Subaru of New England scoreboard. The all-wheel drive away event is going on now. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Unless I'm just missing something, I think that the Guardians have to win tonight to give the Red Sox any chance of falling into the 6th spot in the wild card standings and in the playoffs overall, because right now the Red Sox have 88 wins, Cleveland 86 coming in. The Tigers, who do not have the tiebreaker with the Guardians, if Cleveland wins tonight, well then, who knows what the Tigers might do. If Cleveland loses, the Tigers will have a 1-game lead without the tiebreaker, and then some decisions to make on a Sunday at Fenway. As it is, 2-1 Tigers win. They are headed to the postseason, and who knows whether these teams will be fated to meet in the weeks to come. The Red Sox will play their regular season finale right here tomorrow at Fenway Park, and the cool thing about the last day of the regular season is that everyone plays at 3 p.m., which means you can tune in to the MassMutual Red Sox pregame show beginning at 2 o'clock. Doug Lane was awesome here in the booth at Fenway Park. As always, David Azer at the home of the Red Sox, the flagship station, WEEI. For Will Middlebrooks, Will Fleming saying so long. Talk to you tomorrow afternoon for the regular season finale. Tigers 2, Red Sox 1. Detroit is dancing. Talk to you tomorrow on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Sun's out, deals up at the Nissan end of summer sales event.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
With great deals coming this Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th, greatness is a deal away. So if you love baking, you can get a deal on a new mixer, transforming you into the Lord of the Loaves.
Hear ye! Make way for the baron of brioche, the sultan of sourdough, the Lord of the Loaves, Prime Member Dave!
Yeah, hi?
Get up to 40% off with Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Summer's all about fun in the sun. So before you hit the roads to your favorite destination, get your vehicle checked and prepped right at home with complimentary Ford mobile service. Ford expert technicians can perform a lot of the same services right in your driveway that they do in the dealership, like an oil change with the works package, brakes, batteries, tire rotation, and more. So whether you're grilling in the backyard or soaking up some rays, keep enjoying your summer with Ford mobile service. That's ownership built around you. Contact your participating dealer or visit FordService.com for important details and limitations.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about Subaru. SubaruofNewEngland.com. Mass Mutual. Insurance, planning, investments. Nissan, sun's out, deals up at the Nissan end of summer sales event.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James, Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella, here for good.
And it's gone!
By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Walk on into the box
your seats. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Look at him, he got him.
Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Way back! Grand slam!
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone! Into the bullpen!
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners, Boston's premier retirement planning specialist.
This ball is crushed and it is gone.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Grand slam home run!
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth. And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
At the wall, gone!
This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more. This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico. From the WEEI studios, powered by Verizon. 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. An Odyssey Sports Station.
2 down in the ninth. The pitch is swung on a chop to third. Should do it for the Tigers. Nunez has it. He throws to first in time, and they are on their way to the playoffs. The Tigers are. They win it 2-1 at Fenway. Red Sox will be in the postseason as well. Tigers 2, Red Sox 1, a dog pile and a dancing ring behind the mound for the Detroit Tigers, and in a lot of ways they deserve it. They avoid one of the great collapses in big league history with a 2-1 win here at Fenway Park.
This is Red Sox Review, and it starts right now.
KJ here on WEEI for Red Sox Review, 617-779-7937, finishing up game 161. Sox lose 2-1, but it's kind of the after story because of clinching the playoff spot last night in the exciting fashion that will, I guess, come to be known, playoff gate, playoff call gate. Yeah. So the thing about losing today is you got to really see if Connolly early can be the other arm in this playoff run, right? Once you took care of business on Friday, you're like, okay, now you can get to the observation. I think that's why you also saw Tolley as well today. Like, what does this stuff look like? Early look, game was close. Didn't physically give up the runs, they left the men on base. But, just really a really good showing. And I think for Cora to try to gauge, like, how many pitches is this guy really going to be good for? Probably 60, 65 in a playoff game. That's why you saw him coming out. You almost saw it like scripted. At about 80 pitches, he was coming out no matter what was going on. For a person who doesn't have a whole lot of high velocity, you don't want a guy suddenly throwing, moon balls up there and the game get out of hand. And then you have to really go in your bullpen. You didn't want to really use your bullpen. So kind of like the bottom of the ninth, you kind of fall on the knife. You're like, you know what, we're not going to really try and push it here. Congratulations over there. So the Tigers are in with their win. And so it's not as confusing. And Will Middlebrooks Will Fleming kind of hit on it for a second. Like, am I missing something, right? Because if the Sox now only have one game left to play with 88 wins, and the Guardians have 2 games left to play with 86 wins, if the Guardians win both of their games and the Sox lose, both with 88 wins, the Sox have the tiebreaker, so the Sox would remain in the 5 spot. And you'd have to presume if Cleveland loses two more straight games, or they win 2 more straight games, that's what makes it interesting for the Tigers. So either the Tigers are going to be the 6, or the Guardians are most likely going to be the 6. One's going to be the 6, one's going to be the 3. I don't see how the Sox now move anywhere outside of 5, clearly, with one game remaining, right? Somebody has to, again, I guess you want to watch what Cleveland does tonight. But I think it really comes down to Sox, Yankees to kick off the wild card. And I don't know about you, David Azer, my producer here. Would you rather see the Sox go into a series, say, against Toronto, who's beat up, their pitching staff is or would you rather see the Yankees, even though, you've had the good record against the Yankees? The most recent games against the Yankees have not been pretty. I'm just a fan of, what has most recently happened. So even though they wouldn't see Cleveland right away, I wouldn't be worried about seeing Cleveland despite how hot they were. They weren't hot when you last saw them. You just saw what's going on with Detroit. Toronto's kind of stunk up. The one team I would be a little bit concerned about would be the Yankees. They've won 9 of 10. And look, I think some of the players, Yoshida is coming around it the right way. Abreu is showing solid contact. These guys can set up for what they're still a great big part of me says, the really big upset in the Bronx once again, where the Yankees, look, tomorrow they still have a chance to potentially win the AL East. But if there is a major pebble in the shoe, is both good and bad Red Sox, Red Sox can sweep you, or you might get a little lick on them and they turn things around. So But the Yankees are hot right now. Again, there are some things that still have to play out tomorrow, but nothing really in the Red Sox control, so you might see more guys rest. You're not going to lose that 5 spot. 617-779-7937. It's also the text line. Red Sox review. I'll get into some of the 27 games at a time stuff that I've done here in the past, kind of bringing it all really to a bow, right? The whole idea is, if you can win, if you go 15-12 in each of your 27 game clips, that's how you get to 90 wins. The Red Sox going for win 89 tomorrow. I can be isn't that crazy, David? I could come up with something and be off by 1 game. By 1 game.
Hey, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it should be patented and trademarked. No, it's not that. It's not that deep. So I think if there was one concern you had going into this Detroit series was, could the Sox end up in a situation where, okay, let's just say they get swept or lose 2 out of 3, especially 2 in a row. That could happen tomorrow, and maybe that's the discussion for tomorrow. I don't think it will be as intense tomorrow, just because the Sox have done what they need to do. Tomorrow's game will not determine whether they're in the playoffs or not, right? Then there's the other part of you is well, if they're losing 2 of 3 and they got to turn around and play on Tuesday, are they ready to do it? Where they've been struggling, there's no offense today. If you see offense tomorrow and you lose, I'm okay. I would just be concerned if you don't see any offense. Now, granted, you had no Story, you had no Duran, you had no Bregman in the lineup. Maybe you see them for part of tomorrow. Again, it's just kind of, we don't even know who the starter is for the Red Sox is just yet for tomorrow. And Skubal is supposed to be the starter for tomorrow, but depending on, I guess, what Cleveland does tonight. So Skubal may get scratched, not because of anything that's happening right now, but until something that potentially happens later in this Cleveland game. So, again, I really believe that the Sox are primed to upset the Yankees in a first-round matchup. I guess just the tough part is, obviously you wouldn't have the home field advantage really at any point of the series unless, that 6 seed got it, made a run. But to be able to have playoff baseball here again, and look, we've gone after who is it is a situation with Breslow and what he didn't do, and people on the whole thing about Cora. I would just say this. Think about how many guys you can just name that are injured for the Red Sox right now, aren't around, and this team is still in the playoffs. I mean, that's it. I mean, you just have to take your hat off to Alex Cora in that regard, is whether you feed him TV dinners in terms of skill set players. I mean, you haven't really delivered him a 5-course meal type player. Bregman would be a 4-course, but 5-course meal, you don't have those players here. Cassis is out. Roman Anthony out. Your original second baseman in Campbell's not even, he's never come back up from AAA. Who else? Gosh, I'm just think of the injuries. Bregman went through injury for a period of time. Arceo Mayo, he's done for the season. All these different guys that were not there, you still got the job done, and that is credit to Alex Cora. More so than I think to Breslow. Where Breslow gets the mark is it feels for the first time there's some competency in terms of putting a pitching staff together. You feel confident that the pitching staff is competent. You said, okay, going into Tuesday, game 1 on the road, you're putting Garrett Crochet on the mound. You know what I'm saying? Port travels. So credit Breslow in that regard. Where Cora probably has to fandangle some magic is hoping these guys can consistently hit. When these guys get shut down, they can really get shut down. We've seen it really over the last couple of days. I think last week when I was here, there were 8 games remaining in the season. I said, in order for the Red Sox to for sure make it to the playoffs, they would have to win. They'd have to go 4-4. Like, just go 500, you'll get in. Luckily, they won 5 out of those 8. Well, we'll see what happens tomorrow. 617-779-7937. Red Sox Review. It's KJ here. So again, here you have your scenarios. The Yankees in Toronto still can find out who's going to be the AL East winner and who's going to be wild card 1. So there's some things that factor in. Let's go to Steve in Centerville. Steve, thanks so much for calling Red Sox Review. Who would you rather see the Red Sox play out, knowing that the Yankees-Toronto situation still to be determined tomorrow?
Yeah, look, man, here's the deal. I do not like the Yankees. I very much understand that team. I followed them. I lived in New York. I've been to a lot of Yankees games in the day. I always follow that team. You do not want to play this team in the playoffs. Look at Rodon. You want to face that guy? You're definitely facing him in the playoffs. Max Fried, you want to face that guy? You're definitely facing him in a 3-game series. But let's look at who else you might play. Toronto. Toronto, you are not going to be facing much of a pitching staff. What are you going to get? A few innings out of Gaussman because he's going to go tomorrow? I think it's a no-brainer, man.
Well, I think they're going to have to pitch Gaussman tomorrow because A, they don't have anybody else, and B, it determines whether you get the rest or whether you've got to immediately play in the wild card. So, and plus you just saw Toronto, and Toronto did not look anything as Toronto looked earlier this year. They looked very human. And again, like I've said, if you can get Toronto in a situation where their seeding takes them outdoors to play, like what they are at home is something completely different than what they are on the road. So even if you can just get a mix of road games with them, I believe you can get Toronto where you want to get them. Steve, thanks so much for the call. 617-779-7937. Yeah, with these excessive, if you're going with Rondo, you go to Rodon and you come with Fried right behind him. Now you're really leaning on like Gonzalez and Refsnyder to kind of be the stars. Now look, we've seen playoff games where, like the unsuspecting guy becomes the hero, but you really don't want to start the game off in that regard. And really, you won't be able to take advantage of the right field porch that you would want to as a lefty, right? I just gotta spray everything to the other way against Fried and Rodon. 617-779-7937. Red Sox Review. Red Sox lose 2-1 because of the loss. The Tigers are now officially in the playoffs. Where they will be, it looks like it's either going to be that 6 or 3 number, right? Again. The Sox are 1.5. They're a game ahead of Cleveland between the 5 and 6 o'clock for the wild card spot. The Red Sox own a tiebreaker just in case Cleveland wins 2 straight. But guess what? If Cleveland wins 2 straight, there's a good chance that means that the Tigers then would fall to that 6 where they're sitting right now, even though the Tigers have a better record and are technically the division leader in the Central, if you're following along. I was really happy that the Sox, did this thing last night because I was like, oh my gosh, can you imagine what the angst would be if the Sox still had to get that number 1? Now, granted, Houston lost last night, and granted, everybody could have been super happy, including those who didn't get to call it last night from home. But again, I know Cleveland's hot, and you wouldn't see them right away. But definitely Toronto's the team you would want to see because you just saw them. And the last time you saw the Yankees, it wasn't as pretty as it was earlier in the season. You remember when they'd swept them and then traded away their star right afterwards. 617-779-7937. So I don't. Who do you go with tomorrow? Like I thought maybe Cora, and we'll try and get some sound from him here before we get out of here, that maybe Cora would go with Tole tomorrow as kind of the starter for the it's just kind of like, all right, here, ladies and gentlemen, and the rest of the band, come on out, stage hands, like that type of thing. But because Tole threw today, I was like, yeah. I mean, like, I would be baffled. Like, who would you even start the game with tomorrow? Who do you throw? But I don't think the Sox are super concerned about that. I mean, because at the end of the day, I'm almost thinking, like, actually, who do you play? Do you just give Story and Bregman, those guys, a couple more days of rest? I would say, why not? Why go into a game where you suddenly find yourself having to overextend yourself? Now, look, I know there is a paying customer coming to the game tomorrow. It's the one game I get to go to. It's the final season of the game. Don't tell me that they're already going. I think there's just kind of a preservationist scenario with tomorrow's game. Like, the Tigers clearly have a desire to play tomorrow's game super hard, but that, like I said, that could change in 2 hours. So I think that's what's fast. And I've said this before. This is why the Red Sox being in the middle of the conversation of the playoffs make the playoff conversation much better. Like, think of your favorite condiment. David, what is your favorite condiment? Like, not a ketchup or a mustard. Like, sometimes you like to finagle a little bit of sauce on something. You know what I mean? That's what the Red Sox offer to baseball by being in this playoff scenario. Because at the end of the day, if you could start off the wild cards with the Yankees, Red Sox, I mean, hell, might as well just say, hey, let's just go ahead and do the Hogan versus Randy Macho Man Savage title match as the first match. But yet that will set the tone for Major League Baseball viewership, the conversation, Red Sox, Yankees to start it off. I think that's what everybody wants to see, though, like the caller earlier, I don't know necessarily if I want to run into that Rodon and Max Fried buzzsaw that's what they paid for. Weston Marblehead, thanks so much for calling Red Sox Review. Good Saturday to you. You are on the air on WEEI.
I think over the Yankees and the Blue Jays, I want to see the Guardians. I think they're a more experienced team. Yeah. I think, the Yankees have Aaron Judge. I know, in October he wasn't the best last year, but I still do not want to face him in any series. I think the Blue Jays, Vladimir Guerrero, I don't know when Bo Bichette's coming back. I think the Guardians, you can't really trust them in a playoff series, and that's why I'd rather face them than the other two.
Yeah, Wes, thanks so much for the call. Keep them coming in. The conversation's open. 617-779-7937, as well as your text messages. Same number, Red Sox Review with KJ Carson. My first Red Sox review of the year. This is crazy. Maybe they knew that I was doing the 27 games at a time, but I'm not here to do 27 games at a time. I'm here to do Red Sox Review. Like, there are no, features. Like, David, weren't you happy when you saw on the sheet? There'll be no features today. Oh, thank God KJ's not going off on some damn tangent again.
I enjoyed the features.
Thank you so much. Your pay structure would not change if you could tell the truth here. But, true. But yes, it's true. But again, with the Yankees, and this is what I was thinking about from Wes's call, and he's exactly right. You don't want to offer up a Yankees moment in the wild card. Now, keep in mind, now, if you saw the Yankees down the road where, it would hurt the Yankees, now it would hurt the Yankees tremendously, obviously, if they lost to us. It's the first time I've even said us because I don't own the team, but to lose to the Red Sox, but you understand what I'm saying, is you don't want to judge the early moments in the wild card series to then lead him on to more moments and then potentially to a World Series. Like, that would be disgusting, right? To be like, kind of like, okay, you can't, in today's talking world, there are some examples you can't use anymore because we're in the sensitive world we're in. But let's just say you don't want to be the third person in line at the grocery store trying to buy the fresh baked bread, okay? And I think that's, you don't want to be the Red Sox to set off the Yankees to get hot. But at the same time, you're like, hey, we've gotten hold of the Yankees. And it's, honestly, part of me, I think sometimes the Yankees during the season tend to be a little bit asleep about the Red Sox, right? Because all the conversation around the baseball world is no different than like the NBA. Lakers, I'm Lakers dumb. I'm Yankees dumb. Dodgers, everything's Yankees, Dodgers, Yankees, Dodgers, Yankees, Dodgers. But yet, here's this Red Sox team that hasn't really been able to put any of its seasons together until this year. It's consistently kind of had the Yankees number, and their build-up, their makeup of their team is still very similar. Even that team that went to the World Series last year struggled with the Red Sox last year. Struggled even more with the Red Sox this year. I'm just one of those type of people. It's just like, I don't know, like, I'm not saying like rolling dice is good for your health because at the end of the day, it's Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening, kids are listening. But like, to roll, to be on a streak after some point, something's got to end. Just the same way I knew that this Cleveland mess would come to an end. Like people were like, I don't know if Cleveland will ever lose again. I'm like, trust me, they'll lose, and it'll be at the wrong time because the wrong time to lose is now, right? I think of all the teams that have done the best job going down the stretch now, again, granted, yeah, Cleveland was out by 15. They still have a chance to win it. It's a total anomaly, right? But I think the team that's probably handled themselves the best in the movement of all this stuff are the Red Sox, right? You knew the Yankees were going to be that. Well, they were going to be the one wild card. The Yankees knew who they were. Toronto slipping, but you weren't close enough to getting to Toronto, and that's where you would say, hey, Red Sox, you remember the Pirates series? Remember how you could have handled that a little bit differently? You remember some of those other series? You remember when you lost the 2 straight to Baltimore during Jimmy Fund? Even though you raised a record amount of money, you lost 2 games. But you say, hey, you win those games, you might be having a conversation where, hey, tomorrow it could be the Red Sox, the Yankees, or the Blue Jays winning the pennant, and the other 2 teams would be wild card 1 and 2. Just off of a couple of games. I think the Red Sox going into this last 26, 25 game clip were going up against teams that had a winning percentage of like 469. I think what saved the Red Sox was, even though they lost to some of those teams, like those losses to the A's, but they also turned around winning 2 of 3 from Toronto. So 2 of 3 from Tampa, and Tampa was kind of deciding they were shutting things down. So the Sox put themselves in a position to be able to compete with what they had, even though they had a lot of injuries they were going through as other teams were suffering on the field. 617-779-7937. Oh, it's good to be back to do Red Sox review on WEEI. Conversation continues. Hopefully we'll hear from some of the players as well, but right now it's Trend with David Azer.
The Christian Arcan Show, weeknights starting at 6. Now, here's what's trending on WEEI.
All right, let's get you caught up on what's trending here on WEEI and WEEI.com. The Red Sox fell to the Tigers 2-1 earlier today. Connolly Early pitched 5 innings, allowing 2 runs while striking out 7. With the win, the Tigers have punched their ticket to the playoffs, with the AL Central Division still in play if the Guardians lose tonight. While we aren't sure who they'll be facing yet, the Sox will be in playoff action when the wild card round begins on Tuesday. The series finale and final game of the regular season will be tomorrow at 3:05 p.m. You can listen to Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks call the game right here on WEEI. The Patriots play the Carolina Panthers tomorrow at 1:00 p.m. They'll look to clean up the turnovers last week after their loss to the Steelers. Star cornerback Christian Gonzalez is expected to make his season debut tomorrow afternoon. I'm David Azer. That's what's trending now on WEEI and WEEI.com.
The Greg Hill Show.
What do you call them, bloomers?
No, underwear? Undies? Take off your panties.
Can you imagine calling like a 1-900 number? Yes, I'm taking off my undies right now. Ooh.
Ask a boomer 1-900 number.
If there were anybody in the room that you know used to call sex lines, and by used to I mean last week, it's right here.
Did you miss something? Listen to the podcast on the Odyssey app or at WEEI.com. The Greg Hill Show, morning 6 to 10 on New England Sports Original. WEEI. WEEI.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your limited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
This Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th, you can get a great deal on a new foot spa, transforming you into the queen of kicking it.
Wait, this has bubble jets. Okay.
Get up to 40% off with Prime Deal Days, October 7th and 8th.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So, let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Summer's all about fun in the sun. So before you hit the roads to your favorite destination, get your vehicle checked and prepped right at home with complimentary Ford mobile service. Ford expert technicians can perform a lot of the same services right in your driveway that they do in the dealership, like an oil change with the works package, brakes, batteries, tire rotation, and more. So whether you're grilling in the backyard or soaking up some rays, keep enjoying your summer with Ford mobile service. That ownership built around you. Contact your participating dealer or visit fordservice.com for important details and limitations.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Lowe's knows how to help make your home holiday ready for less. Get Select Style Selections vinyl flooring for just $1.99 per square foot and have it installed before the festivities begin. Our team can help you every step of the way. See a Lowe's Red Vest associate or visit Lowe's.com/holiday install to get started. Lowe's, you help, you save. Basic install only. Date restrictions apply. Subject to availability. Installed by independent contractors. See associate for details. Contiguous U.S. only.
This week on Celeb News, the Hollywood glow-up you never saw coming. It's DirecTV. They're shaking things up with flexible options that fit any kind of taste and budget. They only look like $1 million, baby. They got packs with live TV and streaming for one sexy low price. Slay! Wait, DirecTV is receiving a Lifetime Achievement Award. It's DirecTV like you've never seen it. Visit DirecTV.com today. New residential customers. Auto renews monthly. Cancel anytime. Credit card and restrictions apply.
Will you be okay for the show Saturday?
Yep. Look, ZocDoc has a ton of in-network doctors who can see me this week.
This week?
Reviews say Dr. Okami has a great bedside manner. Or Dr. Stafford. Patients he never rushes appointments and has an opening today.
You should rush to his office.
And booked.
Now I need ZocDoc to find an ear doctor.
You've got options. Book on ZocDoc today.
This is Red Sox Review on WEEI.
Pitch to Cedon is swung on and driven high and deep into center field. It's at the track. It is at the wall. Off the wall. Romy's coming to third. The Red Sox are going to the playoffs. Cedon, say hello to October. It's a 4-3 walk-off winner.
Of course, that's the final call from Friday night here on WEEI, and our guy, Will Fleming. Congratulations on a wonderful call, wonderful season. 617-779-7937. Of course, today's Red Sox review. Red Sox lose 2-1. Tigers are now officially in the playoffs. Backed in. Keep in mind, this was the team that was just rolling like a train and just literally fell apart. It was almost kind of like maybe the Red Sox gave them like their free lunch today. Like the Tigers, please, we need help. Please, just give us one parcel of peace, please. They got it today. So now they're in. They could still win the AL Central, of course, that they've just lost here within the last couple of days. Cleveland has 2 games remaining, one tonight, one tomorrow. Cleveland wins those 2 remaining games, and if Detroit loses tomorrow, Cleveland would win the AL Central. Tigers would be the 6th seed. If the Tigers win tomorrow and Cleveland loses tonight and tomorrow, then as the way things stand right now, Detroit would still win the AL. Detroit would win the AL Central, and then Cleveland would be the 6th. Right, so that's why I just don't see where there's a math. Just because the Sox already have 88 wins and the most that Cleveland will end up with is with 87, and they're the only team left that has 2 games remaining. Everybody else has 1. So Sox definitely there at the 5 seed. So that's settled. The only other thing that's just trying to be determined is, oh, by the way, the Yankees and the Blue Jays are tied. And even though the Blue Jays own the tiebreaker, if the Blue Jays lose tomorrow and the Yankees win the AL East. If the Blue Jays win and the Yankees win, the Blue Jays still win the AL East. So, while there are no ties in baseball, that does play interesting into what the Sox would face. Because obviously, if Toronto loses the AL East, Toronto then becomes the 4th seed as the number 1 wild card. 617-779-7937. Let's go to Alex Core. Alex Core is ready. Here he is.
It was really good. Good fastball, good breaking ball. Throwing strikes, swing and miss. He's a good pitcher.
What have you shown? Just a lot of work, 4 starts now.
Like I said, he's only had 1 bad inning, right? It was the first one in Tampa. Just he's so calm and he understands what he needs to do. He prepares. He's not afraid. So he's a big part of what we're trying to accomplish. Let's see what happens. What decisions we make, but he's a part of it.
Did you want to see Tolley in a 1-inning situation? How he reacted to that?
Yeah. I mean, whatever we can help him to get used to it, we'll do it. That was a desperate team, right? A good team, desperate to win. So it was a good spot for him, and he did a good job.
Will, you're looking to use since he's been back?
He's been great. He's been good. Timing is getting there. Swinging the right ones. Playing good defense. So he'll play again tomorrow to get more at bats, and obviously he's a guy that we count on.
Does Pate show you he could be guys also?
Those decisions, it all depends who we play. We have no idea. Right now we have no clue who we're gonna play. So we gain a lot of information the last 2 days against them. It might be them. I don't know. We just have to wait and see.
Who's gonna start tomorrow?
We haven't decided. We'll meet now and go over that.
Could it be a call-up?
Like I said, we haven't talked about it.
You mentioned in theory.
Excuse me?
No. I understand what you mean. I was just saying, could it be? I mean, not that.
I have no idea. Yeah.
You mentioned early how calm he is. You look at Tolley, similar faces in their career, but very different personalities. Tolley's got that outward energy. How do you manage those two personality styles differently to get the best out of them?
The same way, just let him be. One thing I tell the kids when they come up, just be you. That's the most important thing. You don't have to change a thing. We make it very simple here. There's no rules, basically. Play hard, show up on time, and be out there for the anthem. That's it, And after that, just do your thing. So all of them, they've been amazing throughout the season. The reason we're here is because of them too, like I said, PD is doing an amazing job preparing these guys, not only in between the lines, but the other stuff that comes into play.
Rafaela didn't run at full speed in the last at bat.
Who?
Rafaela.
No big deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Catch by Javi, one of the better ones you've seen.
It was a big one for them. Big one for them. Yeah. It's amazing. You think about his year, right? Like he made the All-Star game as a center fielder, and now he's playing short. He's an elite shortstop. He's really good. Yeah, that's a good one. Who? Just a solid player, good athlete. He can play third, solid. He can play the outfield. He's a good base runner. He's putting good at bats. We'll see. We'll see where we at in a few days.
As much as you talked about the desire to get them to use school tomorrow, like being able to see your brother clinch, like
happy for him, proud of him. That's my guy. I just texted my mom, texted him. For my mom, happy that both of us are in the playoffs. Let's see what happens next.
Will the Chorus have some dinner tonight?
We're going to the North End. There's a lot of people here, so we're going to Aria. So probably he'll join us. Yeah.
Getting the dinner plans out of Core. Well, much easier to have that dinner swallow and go down if we weren't talking about a Red Sox team that had just lost 2 to Detroit and somehow is wondering, like, when will Houston lose, please? But, of course, those are things you don't have to worry about. So, clearly, I don't know if the tab was going to be a little smaller than what it normally would be because technically everybody pays full price in all of these things we do, ladies and gentlemen. But, yeah, like as I was saying earlier, I have no clue who's going to be playing for the Red Sox tomorrow. No clue, and Alex Cora just said they have no clue. Now, is there anything strategic with that? I don't think so. Will some star guys possibly be available for pinch hitting? Sure, I think that'd be a great time to, practice like a mini clutch moment as you're getting ready for the playoffs. But I think really what Cora is really trying to convey there is the idea is to see a bunch of guys that you haven't seen in a while to protect the main guys from, especially the bullpen. I really think that's really about the bullpen more so than anything else. That's why I can't sit here and tell you, like, hey, I can't say over the air that they're not going to fight hard to win the game tomorrow. But I can tell you this, they're not going to use Chapman no matter what. You saw that happen today. Here's Chapman will not be available tomorrow. Like, you can mark that down. That he's not available tomorrow. So again, maybe a call up, who knows? I think that's kind of I think that's the good thing about getting the stuff done. I was just hoping that the Red Sox would have been a few games stronger and could have been able to try out some of this experimental stuff, say, throughout this entire series versus, 2 out of 3 games. So can you really complain? But yeah, so again, it's a very interesting, really, game tonight with Cleveland, how they do, right? Because that can solidify whether they, look, they're not going to move out of, they're not going to win the division, but again, tomorrow, with both the Yankees and the Blue Jays winning today, they are both playing for the AL East title. Clearly, Toronto has the advantage because if Toronto loses and so do the Yankees, then nothing changes. Toronto wins the division. But if the Yankees win, Toronto loses. Now you got a limping Toronto getting ready to host a Red Sox team that just kind of worked them over. Took 2 out of 3 from them. So again, I can understand the belief of like, hey, in a kind of a crazy way, let me see Toronto first. Let's see what happens to the Yankees. Because if the Yankees can do whatever they're going to do, even though they would be the wild card, they would be the lower seed, you feel like whoever they would potentially get, or as the division winner, you're like, okay, maybe Cleveland could get a hold. Who knows? I just think that the Sox are a good place, at least with the pitching. The bats just kind of have to improve just a little bit more. 617-779-7937. Again, Red Sox lose today 2-1. No skin off the back. It doesn't affect where things are. Here how things stand right now. The Blue Jays, 93 wins. They lead the AL East. They've won 3 in a row after losing 6 of their last 10. So they've turned it around. I mean, Seattle is a team to watch, but it's interesting.